What's up, public? What's up? Hello. Welcome to this watch party, guys. आज मेरे दो मैच में तो मिस आउट नहीं करूंगा। तो टाइटल में है वो दोनों टीम का नाम, चारों टीम के नाम। सो कैसे हो गाइस? व्हाट्स अप? हेलो यूकी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो ताची, यो। हेलो जॉय भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यो जॉर्ज स्ट्रीमर, थैंक यू रे ब्रो। जॉय भाई राम राम, अरे राम राम जॉय भाई, राम 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 राम। कैसन बा? ओहो, आज हम करेंगे वॉच पार्टी, हम करेंगे वॉच पार्टी। अभी अभी वो नहीं है, वो लोग भी लाइव नहीं गए अभी। वेटिंग फॉर देयर टू स्टार्ट देयर इवेंट। तब तक बैठेंगे, बातचीत करेंगे गाइस। और क्या ही कर सकते हैं। और कैसे गाइस, व्हाट्सएप क्या चल रहा है? वैसे मैं बता दूं, मैं ये फ्राइडे और नेक्स्ट वेडनेसडे तक नहीं रहूंगा। आई एम गोइंग टू माई गाँव ब्रो, फैमिली टाइम ब्रो। पूजा है तो मैं शायद फ्राइडे से लेके अगले वेडनेसडे तक नहीं रहूंगा, और उसके बाद हम आएंगे फिर बैक टू स्ट्रीमिंग। क्योंकि मेरे गांव में इंटरनेट नहीं है। और एक एक जगह इंटरनेट है, फिर बहुत दूर है वो, मार्केट में। एक सेकंड, मेरे को चेक करने दो। लेट मी चेक। ओ लाइव हो गया, लाइव हो गया क्या? लेट मी चेक। हाँ हाँ, लाइव हो गए। दे आर लाइव ब्रो। ड्रैग ब्रो, ड्रैग कर रहा हूँ। हेलो ब्रो। रुको, बढ़िया ब्रो।
कितने वैसे चालू वॉच पार्टी?
अभी चालू हो गया इवेंट, मैं वही कर रहा हूँ, कट सीन में स्विच कर रहा हूँ। रुको गाइस, चालू हो गया, उन लोग भी लाइव जा चुके हैं। लाइव तो बता रहे, पर देख क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं?
चल तो रही है, मैं देखता रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठा तेरी।
नहीं, उनका Cloud9 का लाइव बता रहा, बट देख क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? फॉलो टू क्यों ना?
सीएस खोल के, सीएस में तो दिखाता है, सीएस में खोल के देख लेना।
ये लाइव हुआ भी है कि नहीं? एक सेकंड में पीजीएल लिखता हूँ। पीजीएल यहाँ दिखेगा ना ग्रुप पे? हाँ, अबे दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा फिर? अच्छा, पॉज्ड है क्या ये? पॉज्ड है आई गेस।
नहीं अभी स्टार्ट नहीं किया, डिले हो रहा।
मैं ट्विच पे इसीलिए देख रहा हूँ कि ट्विच पे डिले नहीं होता।
नहीं 24 मिनट हो, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो गया ना, दिखा रहा 24 मिनट।
हाँ, मैं एप्लीकेशन ऑर्डर डाल देता हूँ। यहाँ पर जा चुके हैं लाइव। देख तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आरडीएक्स वो वॉल्यूम ज्यादा है क्या उनकी स्ट्रीम का? बहुत ज्यादा ना। इतना रख दिया, कम रख दिया मैंने। 21 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा, बट मैं ट्विच में देखूंगा क्योंकि ट्विच में डिले नहीं होता, यहाँ पर डिले होता है यूट्यूब पे। हम यहाँ देखेंगे ब्रो, यहाँ पर भाई Cloud9 नया मैप बहुत जल्दी आ रहा है। कैशे का कैश देखा तूने?
पता है मेरे को, कैसे पता?
बहुत सही दिख रहा है वो।
वही वाला ना जिससे सिंपल का फ्लाइंग हेडशॉट है, फ्लाइंग ऑफ है। पता है यार, अच्छी स्किल नोट करता।
ये मैच मेरा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, पहला मैच और दूसरा हीरोइक वाला मैच।
क्यों ऐसा?
ये 2 मैच पिकिम्स है ना मेरे। मेरे ये 2 मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है आज के, ये और ये वाले। और मैं फ्राइडे नहीं रहूंगा, मैं फ्राइडे से वेडनेसडे तक नहीं रहूंगा, मैं गांव जा रहा हूँ ना।
इस फ्राइडे जा रहा है?
हाँ इस फ्राइडे जा रहा हूँ।
क्या मिलने?
एक दिन में कैसे मिलेगा? जिस दिन आएंगे उस दिन अलग घूमने जा रहे, पूरा पंजाब में जा रहे पिकअप करने, पिकअप से लेकर सही अलग जगह। पता नहीं मेरे को ना पंजाब में उसका उधर का हीट नहीं जमता है मेरे को।
मेरा तब चुतियापा हो गया, पता
क्या हो गया?
भाई जो वही सीन चल रहा था इंद्रेश वो आईडी वाला,
हम्म।
अब वो मेरे दोस्त को मैनिपुलेट कर रहा है। ये बंदा ना तो सीए है, 5,000 रुपए लोगों से लेके खा के बैठा है। एक ई स्पोर्ट टीम को मैं मैनेज करता था फ्री में। सारे काम वो क्या बोलते हैं, फ्री में मैंने किया इनका सब कुछ, मतलब सब कुछ ठीक है। उसके बाद वो बंदा कहता कि मतलब मैंने मेरे पर्सनल रीजंस की वजह से टीम छोड़ दी थी।
बराबर।
रीजन क्या था कि टीम ग्रो नहीं कर रही थी बेसिकली में। मतलब वो T1 बनना चाहते थे, T1 क्या T3 में T2 में पिट रहे थे बहुत गंदा। तो मैंने उनको बोला नहीं हो पाएगा भाई मुझसे, मैं जा रहा हूँ करके। मैं तो वैसे भी एक चीज आई नहीं, तुमने अप्रोच किया था तो भाई साहब मैंने टीम छोड़ी। तो इस बात टीम छोड़े हुए कम से कम 3-4 महीने बीत गए, 6 महीने बीत गए। अब वो इंद्रेश जिसका लफड़ा चल रहा है मेरे साथ, वो कह रहा कि भाई इसको उस टीम से इसने छोड़ा नहीं, इसको निकाला गया था, पैसे खाए हैं इसलिए। एक 17 साल का बच्चा था उसमें, ब्रिक्स नाम का, आसामी माथुरजा करके। उसके पास पैसे वाला है पर उसका कार्ड नहीं था, ठीक है। तो उसको इंटरनेशनल कार्ड था, मैंने दिया लेके कि हाँ भाई वो करके स्किन तेरे को चाहिए तो स्किन खरीद ले करके, और मैं मेरे कार्ड से पैसे वो डालता था, खरीद लेता था। अब वो बंदा भी मैनिपुलेट हो गया। एक मिनट मैं थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ, ठीक है, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ।
किक पे देखते, किक पे किया क्या इन्होंने स्टार्ट? किक पे शायद कर दिया होगा इन्होंने, मेरे हिसाब से किक पे कर दिया होगा। किक लोड हो जा, पीजीएल 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 पीजीएल, आई थिंक इधर स्टार्ट हो गया होगा। राधा तो इट्स ओरेकल, रुको मैं दिखा देता हूँ तुमको। लेट मी शो यू यूट्यूब। अबे ये क्या क्लिप आ गया? ये तो अलग है, ये गया वीडियोस वीडियोस वीडियो, ये वाला। ये वाला मोन्टाज देखो जाके एक बार। तुमको अगर ऐसे एडिट कर सकते हो तो लेट मी नो, लेट मी नो। Hi, Yellow Yugi, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? अभी तो 14 मिनट्स है, अभी तो 14 मिनट्स है. आई कैन एडिट बेटर लॉल. हाँ तो दे भाई एक बार करके दिखाओ ना यार, मेरे को बता दो ना यार. चेकिंग एग्जाम कॉपीज. चेक करो बच्चे लोग को पास करो. दे भाई एक बार सैंपल एडिट हो जाता तो मजा आ जाता. मैं तुमको कंफर्म कर देता, क्योंकि मैं इस फ्राइडे जा रहा हूँ ना, तो एक बार कंफर्म करूंगा ना, तो वेडनेसडे आके तुमको, तब तक तो तुम एडिट भी कर सकते हो. मैं कंफर्म भी कर दूंगा तुमको और तब तक एडिट भी कर सकते. क्लिप भेज दो. मैं CS नहीं खेलता तो क्लिप नहीं है. ओके ओके ओके. स्ट्रीम के बाद में भेज दूंगा तुमको. एवरीवन हैज पास्ड ऑलरेडी. आई मेड इजी पेपर. ओके. ये गाइस, क्या हम कितने सब्सक्राइबर कम है बेहिस की आंख यार. मेरे माइनस हो गए 3 सब्सक्राइबर. 2.1 के थे. पूरी ही एडिट करूंगा तब तक लॉल. ओके ओके डन. नहीं पसंद आया फ्री में रख लेना. नहीं दे भाई, क्या यार तुम, एडिटर लोग का एफर्ट होता है भाई. एडिटर लोग बहुत रेयरली कमा पाते हैं यार. तुमको कैसे नहीं देंगे? हम देंगे ब्रो, फ्री में नहीं रखेंगे. नहीं, एवरी सबके हार्डवर्क का कुछ ना कुछ तो समझ में मिलना चाहिए. ऐसा फ्री में क्यों रखेंगे ब्रो? किसी ने मेहनत किया ब्रो. मेहनत तुम्हारा टाइम है उसमें. ये एडिटर जॉब इज वेरी हार्ड टू बी ऑनेस्ट. यस वेरी हार्ड. इंडिया में पार्टी करता. अब जितने फ्राइडे तक तो पूरा लगातार स्ट्रीम करूंगा. आई एम बैक. वेलकम बैक. अरे उन लोग की आवाज नहीं आ रही. है जी, एक सेकंड. नहीं आ रही. देखो बढ़ा के देखो. एक सेकंड.
new names. We're going to talk about debutants a little bit later, but you know, some of these organizations really stepping up to the plate and getting that first taste of what it is to compete at a major.
Yes, definitely. And if we are talking a little bit about a history of the majors, Richard, you have to imagine for quite a while this was called the qualification to the major.
Yes.
But we've had obviously a change of process. We talked about
अभी आ रही है. अभी
stage, now we have opening stage and we have 20.
ज्यादा आ रही कम आ रही बता देना, ठीक है?
To me, emotionally, I don't really know
मैं
how
चेक
to
करता
dance around this sort of process we're in right now.
मेरी ज्यादा आ रही है क्या?
You had the major, but it's just the beginning of what could be a very long road.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. And looking at his names as well, obviously, a couple of names which are household names, so to speak, when it comes to Counter-Strike. Then you have some of these newbies coming in.
Same ही आ रही है.
Probably the first time playing at a stage like this.
Oh, yeah.
So many emotions.
रुको.
Whole different world. Now look, we can't talk about the teams.
अब आ रही है. अब बढ़ा दी मैंने, ब्राउजर में भी बढ़ा दी.
There's a few notable absentees. We'll get this one right out the way at the top of the show.
उनकी आवाज से ज्यादा आ रही है. ओह, तो मेरी ज्यादा आ रही है. तो मैं कम कर लेता हूँ अपना.
Did so well to qualify to this event,
Unlock,
and then unfortunately weren't able to meet that obligation.
मैं कम कर लेता हूँ.
Absolutely heartbreaking to get within touching distance of a major, and you know, immortality through the stickers and everything else.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they had to grind all the way from open qualifiers, the last chance qualifier, taking out teams like Australis, and, you know, seized. Return was seized to the major. We're celebrating them, and then eventually, for reasons
matches,
maybe,
bro,
you know, most likely outside of control,
Cloud9.
it's pure heartbreak. I really feel for them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
absolutely
one of the
terrible.
world.
So many
सब सही है, सब सही है,
consequences for them not
bro.
to being here. Just in terms of history of Counter-Strike, putting your name out there, but financially, we don't exactly know where things are going to go as well. There are questions that need to be
बात
answered.
करिए उस
We
बंदे
would
से.
have
अरे
wanted
रिप्लाई नहीं
C9
किया
win this year. I think everybody felt for them.
देव भाई भी
I know
एडिटर है.
that's a
उसने
good
वो
occasion
बोला
for
कि
Game
ये
Release
देव भाई
now
भी
to
कर
get
देंगे एडिट
And
ऐसा.
look, I'm going to do what I do when I'm
क्योंकि
online,
मैं
which
फ्राइडे
is
निकल रहा हूँ ना, तो सब
maliciously
कुछ
attacking
जल्दी
Mum's
फाइनल
kid.
करना
We are going to talk
पड़ेगा. भाई
about
आप
Astralis
लैपटॉप
not
गेमर हो.
being here.
यस.
I mean, look, it's the Danish
Yes, bro.
major.
I'm a laptop
It's
gamer.
the one at Copenhagen, and you just assume Astralis are going to be there. I think maybe they assumed they were going to be here, and kind of not having them here, I got to say, I think it does feel weird. I know it's been a while, so it's like 3 majors in a row that they've missed, but I really thought, you know, with the money that they spent and the team they assembled, you're like, okay, I'll see you in Copenhagen.
And I think
भाई,
that's
21
what is
मिनट अभी
so
तो बातचीत
biblical
करेंगे ये लोग.
about this tragedy that I
shit,
want to name when it
bro.
comes to Astralis, right? When this lineup was put together through thick and thin, you're talking super team. That is it. Like, this is the Danish roles we want to see. And all of that just to not make it in goddamn Copenhagen, which is supposed to be your base. And I mean, the answer, the reaction was immediate. You put away, you separate from your leader, blame IMF now on the bench trying to find a new team. Device is going to step in as a leader. That's the magnitude of the failure. And I mean, obviously, we could always discuss whether or not that's a good idea, debate whether or not. But what is not debatable is that they massively messed up, and that's why they're all here in Copenhagen.
It's kind of funny because when you look at the way the team was built up,
यहाँ पर
left a
लड़ेंगे
bit of a bitter taste in the mouth of many, myself included. But I was excited. I'm like, this lineup still looks very good.
I believe in that.
ये VCT में कौन सा headphone use करते हैं?
No, this was a massive catastrophe for Danish Counter-Strike, and of
noise
course, the
suppression
players
होते हैं, वो
themselves.
noise
Well, yeah, and
suppression
obviously I
headphones
think
होते हैं.
they got a viewing party going on. I think so
players
you can go and
अलग
hang out with the
game के लिए
players.
अलग use
Imagine how
करते हैं.
miserable that's going to be.
वो
We
बस
should
बात
go. I
करने के
think
लिए
it's hilarious.
Kind of cruel
बात
to
करने के लिए.
tell the players like,
But
by the way, guys, we have a
उसमें
viewing
game
party.
audio
I'm
नहीं
not going to
रहता.
need you to go there.
You're
Game
going to sit
audio
here
वो
every day
in-ear,
and watch the
उस
other
पे
teams
रहता है.
play the tournament.
That's like
which you can make.
clockwork. They have to keep watching
Yeah,
the majors.
exactly. You're just
No.
going to watch the last RMR game. There's another
They are
notable
basically for
absentee. I mean,
noise
you get so
reduce
used to the
करने के लिए
majors,
बाहर
obviously,
के,
as we went
क्योंकि
through
टीम
CSGO,
चिल्लाते
we're
हैं ना
entering a
एक
new
दूसरे
era,
पे,
a new
तो
phase
वो
now,
noise
but,
suppress और
no
crowd
simple.
जब main stage पे जब
obviously,
competition होता है तो crowd ना
as
वो
much as we
चीज मतलब वो
compartmentalize
कर देती है,
CSGO
बता देती
history
है कि
and
यहाँ
we are
पे
moving on to
तो
this
वो
new
noise suppression
game,
basically होता
there's
है.
legacy,
और
there's
normal वो
history,
team
and
speak पे बात
Simple's
करने
one
के
of
लिए
those
रहता है,
players
but
where,
जब game की बात
you
आती है,
know,
game audios की
you
बात आती है,
don't
तो
get
in-ear जो use करते हैं वो लोग
majors
अपने अपने
given to
personal
you. You
use
don't
करते
just
हैं.
get to have them all the time, and so
earphone
to
वाला
kind of like
sound
not be here
के
and kind
लिए
of miss
mic
one.
के
I like what
लिए
you're
वो
doing here because
headphone,
you're tiptoeing
but
around the
वो
topic, and
pilot
we all
design
do
वाला
it.
होता है.
We all do
हाँ,
it because
हाँ,
it's
हाँ.
hard to talk about because he's earned such a
Esports
huge
वो
legacy
कुछ तो बोलता है,
around
उस
his
headphones
name
को
that we're
कुछ
not
तो
just going to
बोलते हैं.
disparage him
मैं
out
भूल
there.
गया.
But the fact is,
But
his
ये
rendition
caster
to
लोग जो
CS2
use कर रहे हैं ना,
completely trash.
ये
Like, he
not-
tried, that didn't
ये
work. He
अलग
said, you know
headphones
what,
है.
I'm not okay with this game. I don't want
ये
to
जो
play.
caster
I
use कर रहे हैं ना,
respect
ये अलग
him
headphones
for
है.
being at least coherent in his decision. But the reason he's isn't here is that he
वो,
wasn't up for it. He didn't
वो
like the game.
normally
He wanted to
नहीं
put the time
मिलता
in.
है.
He
Sure.
moved
ये
away from
headphones
it. And now
normally नहीं
we would
मिलता
like him to be back. But there is a reason why he isn't here at all.
Well,
And it's
sure.
kind of
Easy भी
complicated
नहीं
to
है
touch
purchase
on because,
करना
you
ये
know,
headphones.
a major is
तुमको
always better
मिलेगा ही
with
नहीं,
simple.
online भी नहीं
And
मिलेगा,
it's a
किधर भी नहीं
it's a
मिलेगा. इसको
hard thing for
मंगाना
me
पड़ता
not
है
to
बाहर
have
से.
seen.
Counter-Strike is just better with a simple playing at its highest level. Like 100%.
Is
right?
that going to happen ever again?
I think so. I think
ये
so.
लोग
I
condenser
believe
mic
he
क्यों
still
नहीं
has
use
something
करते?
left in him, but the drive has come from inside, has come from internally within. And I just look at some
देखो,
players like
condenser
Yomon, look at
mic
someone
are
like Dom,
usually
look
for
at someone like Rox, by
podcast,
the way,
ये
who's been
सब
around
वो
the block
सब
for a while.
streaming पे
They
जो
just
content
ran into
stream
the
करते
game.
घर
The
बैठ
moment
के.
CS2 came
But
out, they're
ऐसे
like, we're gonna play this
ऐसे
game, we're
जगह
gonna
पे ना
grind it the hell
condenser
out
mic
of it.
is
And look at where they are right
not
now. Well, simple.
worthless.
Look, you're allowed
Worthless
to
है
have
भाई.
your
Worth it नहीं है वो.
decisions, your likes
course.
and dislikes, but
Yeah.
you know, this is
Hey,
what it is.
I saw that game where he rifled. It's good to know he's
Don't
more
forget
क्योंकि
about
after
देखो
all.
ये लोग
forget
सब
about it.
उठे हुए हैं, बैठे
Show
नहीं
that
हैं,
one.
सब लोग
But look, maybe some
stand
of
up
these players,
position
the
पे.
debutants,
तो
maybe they
basically
could
क्या
be
होता है ना,
the
headphone
next
को बार-बार
Simple.
adjust
It's
करना
actually
पड़ेगा
wild
इधर
how
उधर
many
इधर
people
उधर.
are making
इसलिए.
their major debut here at this event. And like I say, it's
Portability
all
is the
ages.
main
These
issue. हाँ,
aren't
वो भी है.
all, you know,
उसके लिए अलग
teenage
wiring
wonder
बहुत
stars,
complicated हो
A-stars.
जाता
It's
है.
got guys like Muteris in there. He's doing it for the boomers. He's finally got to a
My
major.
dog,
I'm super
my
happy
dog,
about
my-
that.
That is such a
let's
cool
go,
thing because when you're talking
donk.
about debutants, you're thinking youth,
ये
you're
देख रहे हो,
thinking young, and of
donk.
course there are a number of them right there.
Yeah,
Right?
ला,
But,
ये
yeah,
बहुत
but I'm looking at the
गंदा मारता है
Iberian
भाई,
story for
बहुत
me
गंदा,
personally.
बहुत सही है.
Looking at Muteris,
Right.
looking at Roman, looking at just the heartbreaks that they've had to endure in the past couple of years, not making it to the major, and finally
ये
getting
तो
it done.
अभी
Maybe the
backstage पे
twilight
हो रहा है,
of
अभी
their
main
years,
stage पे
but
जब
still,
होगा ना
they're right here.
एकदम
Yeah, very much.
playoffs,
I mean,
तब मजा आएगा
you know,
देखने में.
Maniac,
बहुत
I'll
ज़्यादा
pick up
चीज़
on
लगता है
this.
condenser
Like,
mic, बहुत
I saw a lot of what I
mixer,
would consider like
amplifier, ये सब
crocodile
वाला
tears,
खाना
you know,
खाना
when people
बहुत
were
लगता है.
qualifying for like another major and
Boom up
that's
cable
another
and बहुत
but
कुछ,
big
yes,
pile of money
बहुत.
for me, right? I get it. I you know, we all
I'd
love
cry
that.
for
We all
money,
love money,
man.
right?
एक तो इनका मिक्सर
but
लगेगा.
I will say
अब
when
ये
I
जो
saw the
broadcasting
emotions
जहाँ
from
जहाँ
Seoul,
हो रहा है
because they
उसके
tried
अलग
so many
अलग
times, and
channels पे
Muteris in
लगेंगे,
particular
है ना?
has
और वो
fallen
भी
at the last
खराब कर
hurdle
देगी नहीं.
so
अगर
many
कुछ
times
लफड़ा हुआ
for
तो
them to
उसको
make
भी
a
fix
comeback and get
करनी
over the
भाई
line.
बहुत
That's a cool story.
सर
I'm really
दर्द है
rooting
bro.
for them here.
Fix
at
कर
this
रहा है,
100%.
गलती से
It's
कुछ हो
so
गया तो.
romantic to see him finally make it. And we
But
all
देखो,
remember
भाई
that
क्या
last round
sexy
versus
बनाया है bro.
VP.
देखो,
Was
एक
Algarve
side
at the
में
time
दूसरी
for
team, एक
Antwerp.
side
And,
में
you know,
दूसरी
the
team, क्या
heartbreak not
sexy है
making
भाई.
it to the major. And also want to give them a shout out because some of these players were playing against me
Okay.
when I was
Cat
playing
भाई
as
ये
a
stream
professional.
की
And I
voice थोड़ी
gave up. I
कम
threw
कर
in the
दो,
towel. I said, you know what, I'm going to
थोड़ी
come the
सी
desk. This is
कौन
World
सी
Cup
मेरी
football.
की
This is friendly around
इनकी
here. They didn't.
इनकी
They
कम कर
stuck. They stuck with different lineups. There's like
Yeah.
a revolving door in SO as well. They changed a million times. They went to
सही है
STR. They
इतना?
got absolutely bashed around. They
कि और
stuck to it. They stuck to it, and now finally they have this reward being here in Copenhagen. And hell, listen, we have to talk about their momentum currently. So it's like on what 9 series win
ये
streak
सब इवेंट
to the point where we
ऑर्गेनाइजर
are
का
considering.
थोड़ा
Wait a minute,
पैसा
like,
मिलता
is
होगा
something
बहुत
happening here?
मिलता है
Are we
इनको
going to
think
talk
they're
about them
legit.
in the elimination stage?
ये
That
दो
is the
used to
craziness
be
as
a
well.
very pro
So
player
look,
मतलब
I'm going to give you
पहले
the job of explaining
पूरी
the
stream
format
आवाज
to
ही
people
change
at home because I
Wow,
think you
alright.
make it simple.
No pressure
करते
whatsoever.
Yeah,
but
no,
I'll do
हुए
it.
my
जाएंगे
brain,
लोग
it's just numbers. It just doesn't work.
नहीं
So
नहीं
talk me through
अभी
it. What's
अभी
happening?
फिक्स
I'm
रहेगा
going to make this
fix
very,
रहेगा।
very simple, right? Opening games are all going to be best of ones. I'm going to distill it to one very simple
भाई
phrase.
एशिया को 2 ही स्लॉट
Win 3 games before you lose 3 games.
ये क्या
Rolls off
बकचोदी
the
है
tongue.
भाई
It's
प्राइस
pretty
फुल कितने
simple.
का है
Win 3
आई
games
थिंक
before you lose 3 games. So you're going to
500 की
be
शायद
playing best of ones
500 half a million है
until
शायद
you are either
1
at the
मिलेगी half a
elimination
million
stage, where
1
you've
million
lost 2
शायद
games, or you're 1 win away from qualifying to the next stage. That is going to be a best
1
of 3.
million
Have I done justice to this?
You nailed it.
I nailed it. Thank you. Did I nail it?
Any
Yeah.
game that has a
Racism
consequence will be best of 3.
When the video stops, that's how I
भाई
knew
एशिया
you
को 2
nailed it.
स्लॉट
So
दिया भाई
anyway.
भाई एशिया को 2
Alright,
स्लॉट
so
दिया
I'm gonna read
भैंस
this
की
one
भाई
of those
यहाँ
tests,
पर
guys.
भी है भाई
So look, why don't we
वैल
talk
में तो
about what's
देखा ही
happening on
देगा
the
यहाँ पर भी है
secondary
भाई
screen? This is what's going to be happening. It's not
टूर्नामेंट
just
के
that you
अंदर
don't have to hang out with us
करा
all day
था
if you don't want to. You can see we're
इसलिए
talking about Saw. That's going to be the last game of the day on
भाई
stream.
4 सेकंड भाई ने काम 25 करके गए ब्रो
Derby down
ऐसा
there. That's
ही
going to be awesome. I mean, again,
बड़ी
Movistar,
बात
a team that actually,
ऐसा ही
you
तो
know,
है
also
ब्रो
surprised, right? So and they're looking pretty good right now. Then if you before that, you have Heroic versus Lynn Vision.
500 कितना हो गया अपना रुपीस में बहुत ज्यादा हो गया
Apex versus Pain Gaming. Apex, of course, have been doing very well.
प्लेयर्स को उसमें से कितना ही मिलेगा प्लेयर उसमें से मिलेगा आई थिंक
and that's going to start
40
with
50
Eternal Fire
थोड़े
versus the
परसेंटेज
Mongols,
ऑर्गेनाइजर्स
which,
को
again,
जाएंगे
you're always
मतलब ऑर्गेनाइजर बोल रहा हूँ
advocating,
कम
for the Mongols and talking about this is the one, this is the
को भी
This is
major.
the
जाएगा
time, Richard.
Yeah.
This is the time that we're gonna have an Asian team make it to the next stage
Performance
of the
के
major.
हिसाब
It's gonna happen
से
right here. I'm kind of
divide
disappointed it's not on the
होगा
Asian
I know
stage.
it is. It's
या
almost the
इवन में
spiciest
डिवाइड
match
It
of
is
the
the
day.
best
Yeah,
matchup
yeah,
of the
listen,
आधा
I
तो
think
और
that
की
one
ले
will be
जाएगा
straight fire,
हाँ
I'm not going to lie.
100%. And I bumped into a major from
देखो
Eternal Fire.
टीम्स
We
बैठ गई है
exchanged
देखो
a couple of words
टीम्स आर
before
रेडी
they
टू
were
प्ले
going
ब्रो
live, and I told him,
भाई ये लोग
I know
कितना
it
जल्दी
sort
जल्दी
of
करते हो भाई
sucks on
और
paper
हमारे
to play Mongols in the best of one
वैलोरेंट
in
भी देख
open.
लो
It's not an easy
यार ये
game.
वैलोरेंट भी
But
कितना
the
टाइम
plus side,
लगाते
the
भाई
upside is that everybody is now online mentally if you're Eternal Fire. You know your first game is going to be a goddamn battle.
15 मिनट में
There's
start
no
होगा
doubt about it. And I think there's something good. This is going to be a long day. Teams are going to play 2 matches. You cannot just be kind of chilling into your first game thinking, we know we're going to play an Amkalo. No, that's not what's happening here. You're starting with Mongols. We know what they can do in best of 1, and I think it puts them in the right mindset.
अरे दो
Yeah, I
मैच
think the
खेलेंगे
best of
मतलब
ones,
दो मैच
obviously,
होगा
you
एक
know,
टीम
pointing
का
that out in the
भाई एक ही
formats,
दिन में
it's
बाप
really precarious, particularly as well. Everyone's just getting settled in. You're going to see upsets today, 100%.
Listen, let's just address it immediately.
Yeah, go
If I could have a world in which we don't have best of 1 at the majors, I would. 100%. I don't think anybody is really discussing that. We know there are logistical challenges, timeline and all. The events would have to be much longer. But
ऐसा
it's the reality that we are dealing with
ग्रेफ
now. And in terms of stories that are going to unfold in the next 2 weeks,
ऐसा
this
VCT में
day
ग्रे
is
फॉक्स
going to
क्वालीफाई
start
कर
some of these
लिया
journeys.
ट्री
It
रिपर्स को
absolutely
हरा
concretely,
दिया
I've seen
मोय
heartbreaks, I've
हो
seen
गया उनका
Vitality fuck it up, be 0-2 after day 1 because they miss a veto. These things actually really
कल
do
देगा
happen.
एशिया
You might make a
VCT
mistake
में
and think,
हाँ
it's
ग्रे
just a
फॉक्स
day
ना
1 of
ग्रे
major,
फॉक्स
let's take
जीत
it easy.
गया
No. Some of these routes will be decided today. You have a bad day, you're 0-2.
भाई बहुत तगड़ा गया था उनका मैप थर्ड तक गया था मैच 4 तक गया था ना मैप ऐसा कुछ गया
It's
था
so
लंबा
hard that
खींचा
like
था
when a team manages to do it like Saw did at the RMR, for example, it's memorable. We talk
बहुत
about
लंबा
it.
खींचा
exactly,
That's
to
how
run
rare it
back
is.
to.
So if you take it, I completely agree with Maniac. You take it easy in the first map, the pressure is going to start to mount, and then it's going to be unbearable, and then teams crumble.
Well, on the mainstream, we'll be seeing some of these teams crumble, perhaps. Let's have a look. This one to end the day down here.
भाई पहला मैच देखो पहला मैच Cloud9 वर्सेस ये जो भी टीम है ये अपना मेरे को नहीं पता Cloud9 का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है
The master versus the student, but this time they're both going to be
Cloud9 का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच मेरे पिकिंग से ब्रो प्री रिपर्स लगातार खेल रहा था सब बर्न आउट हो गए अरे हाँ भाई मैं देखा कि वो पंखा वंखा भी नहीं दिया भाई पसीने पे प्लेयर्स पे पसीने आए जा रहे हैं भाई पंखा वंखा तो लगा देते कम से कम
what you were doing, and I can do it better than you.
कुछ तो लगा देते भाई प्लेयर्स के मुंह पे पसीना आ रहा है भाई बंदा बार-बार मुंह पोंछे जा रहा है पोंछे जा रहा है पंखा ही नहीं लगाया भाई
obviously the replacement
VC ले लो VC
that we talked about earlier. ENCE versus Imperial, the Glaive success story. You know, a team hired with 12 hours left to go.
Copenhagen city में यूरोप Copenhagen
and you're here at the major. Crazy.
Hello,
now the first one we're going to have on this main stream, the tenured excellence of Cloud9
good.
taking on a team of debutants from Denmark in ECSTATIC. In many ways, if you're an Astralis fan,
नहीं अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है 15 मिनट में
You think they would do that? I don't really know.
Cloud9 का पहला मैच भाई Cloud9 तो फेवरेट है भाई Cloud9 तो बस पिकअप में रखा है भाई 3-0 जीतेगा बोल के भाई हारा तो गया
you have Glaive to cheer on, yeah, if they've talked about
well,
Danes.
I don't know. Do you cheer on IGLs? I don't know. Do you? But anyway, this is a very interesting game.
रुको मैं बता देता हूँ देख लेते हैं स्ट्रीम पे देखो मैं पूरा खोल के रखा हुआ है
ECSTATIC couldn't have got a harder way to start
नहीं
a
दिखेगा
major.
तुमको
It's
दिख
like so
जाएगा
wild they got to take on this specific
होबिट है
Cloud9 line.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक है जो नावी में था ठीक है बूम है XD है और परफेक्टो है
you could possibly find. You're talking about major debutant, the whole roster versus 4 actual major winners.
Yes.
That is
नहीं भाई हारना नहीं है
not
भाई
even a gap. It's like
Discord
an
का
absolute
इनवाइट
galaxy between
लिंक इनवैलिड आ रही है
these
एक्चुअली
and just because there is
DC
this
लिखो
special
दे
flavor
भाई आ
to playing
जाएगा
the major that we always talk about
भाई
here.
कैसा
feels
एल
like this
प्रोडक्शन है
is
पूरा
almost an
बार बार
unbearable task,
टैक्टिकल
unbeatable
पॉज
opponent they
एंड
have to go up
प्रॉब्लम
against
ऊपर
for
से
ECSTATIC.
ऐसी इवेंट
Yeah, and
बताओ
as you
यार
can see there, 4
हाँ भाई
major
ऊपर से
winners,
नॉट
that
विन का क्या
pedigree,
बकचोदी है
that
भाई
quality,
जब भी देखो
but-
टैक्टिकल
I
टाइम आउट
know.
इतना होता है
Yeah, that's a
टेक्निकल
big
टाइम
one
आउट
there.
होता है
Yeah, it certainly
और
is.
क्या
I
बोलते हैं
mean, look,
इनका
we
ये
can get the elephant in the
एसी
room
भी नहीं
out
रहता
the
भाई
way.
ठंडा भी नहीं रहता
Obviously, Cloud9 have been a little bit disappointing since they assembled what I'm sure in their mind was going to be a super team.
I mean,
right?
they've had their issues, right? Like the IGLing issues, Electronicum's in IGL moving pieces around. Let's get
कौन?
Teemo's obvious thing out of the
सिंपल
way.
ये
They don't
मेजर में
really
नहीं है
have an
ना
offer
क्योंकि
here.
इस मेजर
That's
में नावी में नहीं है
Every top
दूसरे
team out there, they should have one,
फैल्कन ने
which is no
लोन
real
पे ले
offer,
रखा है
let's
ना
be
ये
real about
पूरा
it. But even keeping that aside,
Ouch.
I'm looking at the results this year
अभी
thus
वो
far.
है अगले
It's
मेजर
been
पे आएगा
middling at
अगले
best.
मेजर पे
And
आएगा
this is a team assembled to win events, to be
Navi.
contending for titles. The only convincing run we saw from them thus far was
Falcon
at
तो
the
qualify
hour
नहीं कर
mark.
पाई।
Just that one event out of 5.
But
तो वो
also
खेल
because
खेल
we
खेल
haven't
नहीं
had
रहा
an
है नावी
actual
में अलग
goddamn
है
functioning
नावी का
team.
रोस्टर अलग
Never-
है
No.
since the
नावी का
beginning of
तुम
this
अभी
roster.
देखोगे
Yes.
एलिमिनेशन
We had
अभी तो
Aniak,
ओपन
where
स्टेज
an
चल रहा है
MVP candidate
ठीक है
became an
एलिमिनेशन
IGL,
स्टेज
which
ये
meant
स्टेज
he
खत्म
was
हो जाएगा ना
shackled.
तब
And
होगा
when he was
नावी
freed up, we
और
didn't have a
G2
sniper.
ये
So your
लोग
sniper
अलग
is
स्टेज
booming.
में
Now, I'm gonna say
एलिमिनेशन
something that might
स्टेज
sound
पे
controversial. If you love Cloud9, you want them to fail here.
हाँ हाँ
That's what
हाँ
you
हाँ
want to do.
फुलफिल
I
करके
want them
यहाँ
to
से
fail. He's bringing
क्वालिफाई
the
करके
heat.
नेक्स्ट
No,
स्टेज
no,
पे
no,
और
this
वो
is
होगा
working.
21st से
Because it hasn't been. So listen, they're gonna be fine.
3 दिन भाई और पता है इनमें एक दिन में बहुत सारे मैचेस है ब्रो बहुत सारे मैचेस है मैचेस है दो चल रही है ए और बी सेक्शन इस ओपन स्टेज का सेक्शन ए और बी है ए में Cloud9 का वो है और टीम सेक्शन बी में हीरोइक का है दोनों एक साथ चल रही हैं एक दिन में शायद 5-6 मैचेस है
No, I get it. I do get it. I mean, look,
हाँ,
also
but-
just as well, because it's like we've just framed them as being unbeatable opponents for ECSTATIC, and now we're just
हाँ,
realising.
always
देते
true.
हैं।
But I'll also add as well, you know, Axile, you know, he's been on the carton of milk for a little bit. He's missing in action. So, I mean, you know, is that
Game के
is
अंदर
that
भी
just
जा
a role
सकते हो,
thing,
हाँ।
or is this just eventually they're going to keep playing with each other,
Game
get
के अंदर
settled,
जाके।
find their levels, and maybe they can have.
हाँ
Boomich
गेम
kind
के
of
अंदर
doing this
जाऊंगा तो ये
hybrid kind
वो
of
भी
thing in
क्रैश
his
नहीं होगा
work.
मेरा
I don't
No?
think so. I completely disagree with that. I feel
मेरा
like
गेम
Axel, we've
क्रैश
seen
करता है
enough of
बार
him to
बार
know
क्योंकि
what
मैं कर
he
रहा
can
हूँ
achieve
2K
in
पे
this team,
स्ट्रीम
or any team for that matter.
Have we?
In the
Have
past,
we?
in the past, a long time ago.
Online?
Online, fair enough.
When have we
I've
online?
seen it online a couple of times.
मेरे को
here and
इसका
there.
वाला माइक चाहिए
Here
भाई
and there.
हेडफोन वाला भाई इसको
You wanna
कितना
believe
बड़ा
it?
माइक
really
है
want
भाई
to.
भेज किया
But I agree with Maniac here. I do agree. This is a team in the
इतना
current
बड़ा
form
है
they are
bro।
in right now are not going to be winning any championships. They're not going to be going for any really crazy deep runs. Are they going to make it to the next stage? Absolutely, I believe so. When it comes to the next stage, are they going to make it to the
कौन?
playoffs?
नहीं, friend है, पागल है।
Maybe there is a chance. Are they going to go deep? Hell no. So I agree with Maniac in a way. You want to rip that band-aid off?
फ्रेंड है ब्रो फ्रेंड है ब्रो
Fix it right now because there's too much talent on this team to be
कुछ नहीं है
wasted.
भाई
No,
पागल
when
है
they
क्या
have to
स्ट्रीम
go
देख
for them,
रही
'cause
है
I'm not just going to be out there and being a bad wolf about them. They have the warrior mentality that you need to
Teacher
have
है,
at
fail
a
कर
time
देगी।
like the major, at a big event. This is why you can never really discard them, because you know they're ready to get dirty, they're ready to get messy. The Counter-Strike that they play is far from being the most polished. They don't have the latest sort of execute and all, but they get down to it. The clutches, these late round situations, they know how to handle them. You talk about Axel, we can get technical for just half a second. There's obviously a confidence
Zamasun
issue.
और
It's
क्या?
been the case since they've made all these roster changes. It's been a bit complicated, and because of the roles
वो
and
तो
positions
1v1
he
एक बार
plays,
करवाऊंगा
because
तभी
he's
पता चलेगा
usually alone on sides of the map, it's
एक बार
harder
देखो
for
एक
you
बार
to do what
प्रॉपर
you need to do
1v1
when you
होगा ना
don't
तुम
have the
दोनों का तब
confidence.
पता
He
चलेगा ना
isn't a Rups.
फिर देख
You
पाऊंगा
can
मैं अच्छे
leave
से
a Rups on
कि
the
कौन अच्छा
side
है
and you know that he's going to make the choice. He's going to have that moment. He pushes the
कराएंगे
engine on and
कराएंगे
he
एक दिन
gets to fight
कराएंगे
when he
तुम
needs
दोनों का
to.
कराएंगे
Axel doesn't really
याद
have the
करवाना
confidence now, so he's left
डिस्कॉर्ड
a
का
little bit
इनवाइट
alone.
अच्छा अपडेट
When
हाँ
you
अपडेट
pack
कर
the-
देता हूँ
part of the
एक्सक्लेमेशन
pack
मार्क
ladder,
डालो
you get an easy kill
डिस्कॉर्ड
here
लिंक
and
आ
there.
गया
That's
तो
how Counter-Strike just works. You trade, you follow your teammate, Zach, you get your
भाई
easy
देख रहे हो
kill,
पीछे
you back into the
Astralis
game.
आ
But
गई
on
है
the
पता
side,
है
if you're having a hard time, buddy, it's just
पीछे
you.
देखो दो
It's you
टीम
and your thoughts.
कास्टर के दो
Yeah, and Hello Darkness, my old
पीछे
friend.
Yeah, London
दोनों
is
टीम
a
बैठ
place
गई है
to be.
अपने अपनी चेयर पे सब सेटअप मार रही है
Tell me what's good about
सब लोग
them.
अपने
Blair.
अपने रेस सेट
Obviously,
कर रहे
they
हैं
caught
सब
my
कुछ
eye. There was like 1 or 2 players. I was like, oh, okay, all right. Denmark's cooking again. An embarrassment of riches in that country.
It is
भाई
funny
देख रहे हो
because
इनके
I was
कास्टर
looking
कितने
at his
अकले
team,
है
right?
ब्रो
You're looking players like, you know,
कितने
your
एक्सपीरियंस है
Salazar
इसका
as the
मतलब है
offer, for example. You
अकले
like
है
Frag, but
एक्सपीरियंस है
Frag Salazar's a little too consistent for my liking. But who impressed me the most in his team was their IGL. You know, And Astralis could even pick him up. Patty, as an IGL, has been calling some really solid, fundamentally sound Counter-Strike. That is the reason they're here.
Discord
at the major. They went up against Guild Eagles, a team that's very fiery, very feisty, got the in-your-face Counter-Strike in a must-win game, and they won it. And even individually speaking, I feel like Patty has been someone who's been stepping up to the plate, especially the RMR. If you look at the last 3 or 4 months, he's at the bottom of the table. You look at RMR,
और सेम PGL की YouTube पे Twitch पे खोल ले, किक पे खोल ले, नोड ले, उसमें लेटेंसी नहीं है. और उसके बाद देख वहीं पर मेरी स्ट्रीम को म्यूट कर दे और इनकी अनम्यूट कर ले. क्या होगा ना दोनों के डिले भी नहीं रहेगा तो मेरी स्ट्रीम भी देख रहे हैं.
We're gonna have to follow him, make sure someone's got an eye on this guy. He was also like superly involved in like opening kills. We talked about it at the RMR, so he had to like sort of take risks for his team. And ECSTATIC is also a team that had to survive a heartbreaking loss before they'd actually touch their tickets. And that to me speaks volume about what the team is made of.
भाई ये बंदा नावी का है पता है मेरे कैमरा भेज के
1-2 with like last few rounds 11-13 clutches that we even broke down on the desk because they were so tense. That would have destroyed lesser teams. They would have never come back from these sort of deficits and these defeats.
I also think it's worth mentioning, you know, yes, they beat Guild Eagles, who are
मेरे को लग रहा है Cloud9 easy जीतेगा भाई, easy bro.
But also, I mean, Guild
भाई
Eagles
एशिया को 2 slot मिले bro.
Every day there's a Guild Eagles game, it feels like, and they must be one of the kind of more regimented and well-oiled machines out there to go up against. And so to make a comeback against them under those circumstances, what we're really talking about with ECSTATIC is character.
हमारी टीम ही नहीं है भाई, दोनों Chinese team भाई सही भाई.
Clutching abilities of Salazar. And it's something that I got really excited about at the RMR. We sort of discovered him when he stood in for heroic. We weren't exactly privy to that kind of guy. He came into an unfamiliar situation, complicated situation with heroic. But then at the RMR, he had more than one very meaningful clutches. 1v2, 1v3s where the aim is just proof. And it's not just flicks or whatever. It's just when he's put in a position where the next hit is going to decide whether or not you win your clutch, you better have a safe risk. He did it, and he's done it multiple times.
I agree with you. I think his clutching ability is honestly very phenomenal for an Oberus. But what I would like to see more from him is a more consistent output with the AWP across, across series, across a tournament. That is where I feel his sometimes just completely disappears from the server seemingly. And then he has a great clutch here and there, right, Matthew? But if he's able to find a modicum of consistency, that's when his team can be dangerous. And that guy right there.
अच्छा हाँ हाँ ये तो है
because he was just kind of poached in. Yeah, exactly, poached in very
भाई हमको भाई क्या है भाई हमको slot नहीं दिया भाई इंडिया में भी क्वालिफाई कराते भाई टीम साथी ट्राई करती क्वालिफाई होती भाई यहाँ जाके हार जाते कोई बात नहीं इस स्टेज पे जाते नाम होता भाई हमारा भी यहाँ तक दिया ही नहीं हम भी साले इंडियन झंडा लेके ऐसे करते अपने घर से वॉच पार्टी इंडिया इंडिया मौका ही नहीं दिया दोनों चाइनीज टीम मैं तो भाई पता है मैंने अपने पिकिंग्स में क्या रखे हैं दोनों चाइनीज टीम को मैंने डिस्क्वालीफाई में रखा हुआ है दोनों डिस्क्वालीफाई मेरे को चाहिए नहीं भाई क्रॉस एंड अरे देव भाई आई एम अ शेफ क्रॉस एंड और मैंने बेकरी में काम करा है तो मैंने ये जो आप क्रॉस एंड लिखा है ना आपने ये मैंने बनाया भी है खाया भी है
let's move to plan B and I think it's actually
देव भाई को मोह हो गया देव भाई को
put a statement out saying, you know, we didn't have a guy behind us at the RMR, and that was actually a big factor. And then obviously the guy who could have been there is now doing it for ECSTATIC. I think it's a masterful move by them, sort of bring somebody in.
भाई एक चीज बोलूं तुम फाटू को जानते हो फाटू को VLT फाटू
add on to how uncharted of a territory this is for the team of ECSTATIC. The RMR was first land as a 5-man unit, as a lineup. The RMR, by the way. And now you're in a major, the biggest event you've ever played together as a team, even as individuals. So yes, having an outside voice that has been around for a while will definitely help them out.
Yeah, I agree with you.
चलो गाइस 3 मिनट में रेडी तभी मैं YT चला रहा तभी मैं YT चला रहा पूरा 10 पढ़ाई करी ये सुनो आइडिया अच्छा VLT फाटू है ना स्ट्रीमर ये उनका नाम और मेरा नाम सेम है name or surname दोनों same
that resonated with me. He said, you know what? I feel way less pressure than the RMR. And I think it's a true statement.
Well, yes.
It sounds counterintuitive because it's the major and the pressure is supposed to go linearly higher, but we know how cutthroat the RMR is for a big name, big staples.
2 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा भाई इनका जो हेडफोन्स है ना ये वाला है बहुत सेक्सी नॉइज सप्रेशन होता है पता है बहुत सेक्सी
I think playing Cloud9 for ecstatic, it's not the right time to play it. We would have preferred to play them at the RMR, or maybe they're afraid of not making it. But they made it.
यही तो है नावी का एक्स नावी प्लेयर
I want to remind you of something you said the other day when we were
और
having a very
हमारे जो
sophisticated dinner. And you said
हीरोइक
this
में
was reminiscent of another
कैनेडियन था
event
ना
where
वो चला
Cloud9
गया
on day
लिक्विड
one
में
had a bit of a disaster against an underdog.
That is correct. I believe
पर ये नॉइस
Katowice starts
सुपर
with a loss
सप्रेशन
to
ऑफ
Rebels,
करने
the
तो
regional heroes. So now, if you are a
बैन हो
conspiracy
सकता है
theorist, you can already see
नहीं
it
नहीं
laid down in
ये
front of you, right?
हेडफोन्स
In
के
Katowice, lost to
कंट्रोल शायद
Rebels,
उस पे
regional
होते हैं
heroes. We're in Copenhagen. Where is ecstatic from? Right from Denmark.
दूसरा
It's
बंदा
all
करता है
planned. It's
कंट्रोल
all working out.
वो लोग मेक श्योर
Here's
अरे रुको 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 एक
the
सेकंड
little
क्या बैन किया
problem
इन्होंने
for the maps, right? I'll tell you why.
Where to begin?
It's going to
मिराज
be
पिक
on,
हुआ है
it's
क्या
going to be an
एक
ancient.
सेकंड
It's a map that both these two teams, again, you know, best of ones,
अरे भाई
middle of the
ये
pack,
क्या
so to
बैन
speak.
हुआ
I
है
don't think Cloud9 really have a, even with the wins they had in the RMR, they don't really have a really
भाई
deep map
इनका
pool,
कैसा है
right?
अच्छा
It's gonna be
एक ही
shaking
मैच
hands
होगा
right there.
अबे
And
एक ही
despite
मैच
the fact
होगा
that this is a map where both the teams have kind of equal win rate on.
नहीं नहीं
Ecstatic
नहीं नहीं
are
नहीं
grinders.
बैन बैन
They play
बैन
a
बैन
lot of these.
बैन
Now, maybe not against the best of opposition, but they are going to be
हैं?
comfortable here.
एक ही मैच
Yeah, I
वो
mean,
भी
you know,
ancient
look, Ancient is a map that's really
Vertigo
kind of
best है
gained in popularity. Teams are kind of like, you know, more
अरे
inclined
Ancient
to, you know, roll the dice on that one, even if it's not in their wheelhouse. But I think just the
अरे
nature of it. I mean, this is a map
प्रो
that's,
सीन
you
में
know,
सबसे ज्यादा
if you
खेलते
know how to
ज़मात्सु
play it,
हम
it's
लोग
always
नहीं
going to be
खेलते
a
वो
close
अलग है
matchup.
बट
So,
प्रो में
do you see a way
एंशिएंट
for the
एनिबिस
upset here?
न्यूक
I
मिराज
don't
बहुत
really.
कम पिक
No,
होता है
honestly,
मिराज
I
वो
don't
लोग ना
really think
बहुत
the map could
रेयर
have
में यूज
changed the
करते हैं
conversation. Just to focus on Ancient a little bit, it's a map that Cloud9 have
वहाँ पर
tried
best लगता है
multiple
आप
different setups on, and I think unfortunately for ecstatic, they might have just now zoned in on what works
अरे
for them.
वन मैन
Like we
बेस्ट
saw
ऑफ वन
Electronic and Axel
है
permutating, someone playing middle, someone playing towards dawn, it changing once
हाँ
again.
BO1
And
मैंने
now
अभी
it feels
देखा
like they
ऊपर मैंने
found their way.
BO1 अभी देखा
Hobbit
हाँ
is
हाँ
not a
मैंने अभी
liability
देखा
at all
BO1
on this map. He plays it quite well. So
वही वही
the
वही
win
अच्छा नेक्स्ट
conditions
स्टेज में
get a little bit
एलिमिनेशन में
dicier
होता
for
है
ecstatic.
BO3
But again,
शिट
I
मैं
don't
भूल गया
think that my answer would have been
गलत
different
मैं
before
पिक
or
कर
after the
लिया
video. I still think
एंशिएंट
it's a
मेरे को
slam dunk for
Cloud9 का
Cloud9.
एंशिएंट अच्छा है
Personally,
वैसे
I think the heartbreak comes
वो अच्छा
after,
खेलते हैं
later.
कमबैक कर
No,
लेती है
okay,
क्योंकि
alright.
लास्ट
The only
सीएसगो
worrying
मेजर
thing
में देख रहा था ना
for me for
2000
Cloud9 is they haven't
लास्ट
played
ईयर का
this map at
तो
the
Cloud9 को
RMR,
थोड़ा
right?
डिफिकल्टी
Last
था
year
क्योंकि
we
उस
have
टाइम
was
ये रोस्टर
in
नहीं था अलग
Katowice,
रोस्टर
which
था
is, I know it's
बट
just a few weeks ago,
कमबैक
but it
की
feels like
थी
a
भाई
lifetime in
जीते थे
Counter-Strike.
ये
So
लोग
I do
विन
wonder
रेशियो
if they've had a
खराब
few
नहीं है
switches
Cloud9
coming
का
in here.
बट ये टीम नहीं
Maynard
जानता
says
मैं
there is no chance of
सामने
upset.
वाली
I
जो
think
है
there is a tiny little
टेक्स्ट
chance. I
पता
think
नहीं
I'd
कौन
be
सी
very
टीम में
impressed
बेस
with
किया
how the way
मैंने
Ecstatic
देखा ही
have
नहीं कभी
played.
इनको
But if we're just going to play the
Let's
way
see
of the odds, Cloud9
वो
should
प्लेयर्स
still
सब
have this in the bag.
दुखी हो
If they
गए
don't, then just get him out.
I mean, obviously, there's, you know, can the fact that Boomich
भाई ये
is
बंदा
doing this
हमेशा
kind of like
इतना
hybrid
सीरियस क्यों
role
होता है
kind
भाई
of play to the
देख रहे हो
advantages
कितना सीरियस है भाई कैसे देख रहे हैं
So the
मॉनिटर को
advantage of the map, I guess
अभी
you can
देख
make
रहे
the
हैं
point that
स्ट्रीम
on
पे
the
कितना
T side you
सीरियस है
can get
भाई
away with not
Full
having an
serious है
offer, maybe
मतलब
more than all
मैं
other
कुछ
maps
cheating है
technically, and this is usually where
पता है
Cloud9
BO1 में
falters, that
सबसे
you have
ट्राई हार्ड
maps
होता
where
है सबसे
if the
ज्यादा
game starts in a
क्योंकि
bad
पता है ना
way,
बेस्ट ऑफ
an offer
वन
is going to help you find openings into complicated rounds. You see teams being down 0-4, 0-5 on the T side. Here comes the AWP, and I'm going to get a couple of picks. We're going to come back into the game. When we have money, we can use our strats. This is usually where Cloud9 falters. If they go down to that 0-4, 0-5, people will stand and look at them thinking, this is bad CS. And part of it is also because they don't have that ability to unlock the game with an opening kill with the AWP. He's serviceable on the CT side, and serviceable is the best word I'll use. It's the most generous word I can use. He's
very
serviceable
kind.
sometimes on the CT side. That's a fact.
Yeah.
It is a fact.
He has
But on the
moments.
T side, he is not going to yield it. What he does is he creates space.
He's gonna
He
run it.
literally, he runs.
He's gonna-
Fast as hell. Wily Coyote out there.
I'm for Ecstatic, I feel like
भाई ये
just trying to
बोलते
remember
बोलते
a couple of
थकते
ancient
नहीं
games I
है
saw.
अरे
Phoenix, for
भाई
me,
पता
I mean,
नहीं
he's going to be the
नहीं
AI
ऐसा
expert
होता
playing over there,
है
and
तीन
he's
लोग
gonna be
में से
facing
जब
a lot of pressure
दो
coming in.
बात कर रहे
I
होते हैं ना
personally
थर्ड
feel
पर्सन को
when
अगर
you see
प्यास
the
व्यास
T side,
लगा है
I'm
ना
not
तो
sure
वो
which team's
पानी
gonna
पी
be
लेते
on the T
हैं
side over
बट
here.
जब
But if it
वो
is
होता है
gonna
ना
be Cloud9's
ब्रेक
T
होता
side,
है
the A bomb side,
क्या
it's
बोलते
going to
हैं
be
वो
harassed. It's going to be bombarded.
Adi.
And Queenix
जब
has to
ब्रेक
stand
लेते हैं ना
up
तो
to
वो क्या
the
बोलते
task. My
हैं
problem
वॉशरूम
is
वगैरह
he
फ्रेश
has
हुए
kind of
होते
struggled.
He
हैं
didn't at the
जब
armor.
एड ब्रेक होता है
He really didn't.
कर लिया ड्रैग कर
And
लिया
I feel a little bit uneasy about pouncing down on a debutant, and that obviously is running low on experience and all.
कितना माइनस हुआ
But
आपको
within his position, some of the
Hi,
tasks that he
welcome
has
to-
got to do is be clear on his rotations, when to leave your spot, when not to. He made remarkable mistakes
तो
at the
14
RMR,
में
like being a little bit
14 से
impatient
लेके
with
अब
the
तो
peak,
भाई
being a little bit antsy, moving
ये
around when
जो
he doesn't have
प्रीमियर
to.
है ना
These are
इसमें तो
silent
हैकर ही
symptoms
हैकर है
of
ब्रो
stress and pressure
कोई भी
that we
उसमें
saw
चले
at the
जाओ
RMR. I'm hoping that this was discussed. And that
सबसे
is not going to be
हैकर
something
अगर
that can be abused.
नहीं है
Because
तो
if
पता
you
है
have
कौन
an
सी
anchor
लो में
that is a liability,
8K 7K
game becomes
बहुत कम
so
मिलेगा
easy for
10
your opponent.
20 में सबसे
There's
ज्यादा
a bit of
मिलेगा
activity
20
on the
से
other side
ऊपर
of
तो
the map,
सबसे ज्यादा
and here we go on the guy that doesn't know where to position himself, doesn't know how to handle the timing.
ये अपना
That could be a
rating वाला
problem. It was at the
Premier
Armor.
Even if it's not going to be a bit of a fake, if it's just going to
नहीं
be a
आज तो
straight
watch party
A
आज
hit,
तो
you know, you
भयंकर
gotta
मैचेस है
at
ब्रो
least get a multi-kill
बहुत
if
सारे
you take it
मैचेस
at
है
4, stay alive.
देखने के
You
लिए
need to stay alive. You lose that bomb site, the
But by
smokes
that
come
time-
in, the retakes are not going to be easy. We might be criticizing Cloud9 as much as we have so far, but you cannot forget the fact your players like Electronic, a place like Perfecto.
हाँ, सब
But it is
खेलने
post-spawn, it's going to be now
आज क्योंकि
impossible for them to retake. So yeah,
और वो तो
Queenix, I'm going to be keeping an eye on him for this particular map.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously the stakes
क्योंकि
are
मेजर
really
टाइम में ना
high
सब
here
मेजर ही
'cause
देखते हैं
ecstatic, you know, if they
क्योंकि
somehow
इनके
get that
पिकिंग्स
upset
लगे
win,
हुए हैं ना
suddenly
बहुत लोग ने
they're
पिकिंग्स
looking
किया
at
इस बार तो
potentially
सब
an
देखने पे लगे
easier
हुए सब देख
opponent,
रहे हैं
depending on how all the results go. And obviously Cloud9, I agree, I think they're under a unique kind of
भाई
pressure for
पता
some of the
पता है
teams that are
सबसे
here, because
बेस्ट मेरे को लगता है
I think,
ऑडियंस के
yeah,
मामले में
there
ना
is a
इवेंट्स के
potential for a
ऑडियंस के
lineup
मामले
change
सीएस
if this is
को
a
ना वैलो
disastrous
बीट ही नहीं कर
campaign.
सकता
So,
भाई जो
which
भरा
you
होता है ना
want.
ऑडियंस पूरा एक तो इतना
Why-
बड़ा
why-
स्टेज पे
why do you
करते हैं ना ये
hate
लोग
that? I know,
बड़े
yeah, why?
ऑडिटोरियम में इतना बड़ा होता है और ऊपर सब भरा हुआ होता है और अलग ही ऑडियंस में भी अलग ही बकचोदी हो रही होती है कोई कब का वो सांप बनाएगा कोई डब्बे खोलेगा भैंस वैलो में क्या बंडल खरीदेंगे कैमरामैन बंडल लेके बंडल ले रहा
a
हूँ
local hero himself. You might have heard of him. It's called Anders, and he's going to be commentating with the Swiss Army
हाँ मैं
knife
समझ गया
of
तू जो बोलता है वो
esports,
लिखते हैं
Jason
हाँ मैं समझ गया
Moses
बोलना मत
O'Toole. How are you doing, fellas?
बोलना मत हाँ थैंक यू समझ गया मैं
Well, Jason, how are you doing? We're back in the mix. We're back in the chairs.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just
Match
excited to get
start
this
हो
one
गया, match start हो
underway.
गया, match
This
start
round
हो
is
गया।
live. Cloud9 taking on Ecstatic to kick off the Copenhagen Major. Cloud9 going to be starting on this T side, attacking into the Ecstatic defense, and oh, we got dualies. The
This is
dualies
fellow
major, we'll
Valor
call
player
this
I
one.
am sad lol
It's about time. I know you're one of the
Yeah.
original, along with Get Right, that really was, you know, talking about the dualies before anyone else was. And here they are being used. Actually, we've got two sets of dualies. So attacking into that, especially the elevated position, could be quite tricky, I reckon.
गेम
There's
की
some
आवाज नहीं आ
options
रही
here that Cloud9's going to be creating as they come out mid, and a little bit of a duel with the
हाँ
P250.
गेम ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा भाई क्या
Patty's
प्रोडक्शन
going to be held at bay. Doesn't want to commit, swings very wide. Now you're committed,
नहीं,
now
नहीं।
you've gone down. Deep smoke
नहीं
in
आ रहा
towards
गेम
Donut as well prevents anyone from shifting in a position to help out.
भाई
And this
और
split
मेरे को
towards the
कास्ट की
A bomb
आवाज आ
side
रही
is
है
looking
बस
real strong.
Boom, it's
तू
with all
कहाँ
that
देख रहा है? तू
utility,
देख कर
a
रहा है?
smoke and a Molotov. They can clear out so many positions.
मैं
Oh, they
मैं
can
kick
get
पे
the
देख रहा हूँ
headshots. I guess that'll get the job done as well. Perfecto to take down
Switch पे
Salazar to
switch करूँ
begin
क्या?
with. 3 versus 5 before they even get close to the bomb site. That's pretty sick. I mean, what a start. Hobbit swinging around and shooting
तो
Queen
रही
trying to the back of the head. This is done. There's absolutely
बढ़ा दे
nothing
तो फिर
Ecstatic can do in
audio।
this round.
No, they got wrecked, completely outplayed.
एक मेरी stream देखो, आवाज सही से आ रही है?
decision-making, Patty really committed to that fight over in Red Room. Donut is smoked off. Even if it wasn't, he had
But
no
बहुत
teammates
कम नहीं
there.
आ रही,
So that's
कास्टर की
a
बहुत
huge
ज़्यादा नहीं आ रही।
overcommitment. And then losing the middle of the map in that fashion is so hard to recover from for Ecstatic. You had like the little
हाँ,
one
मैं
tap
लिखूँ
from
chat पे भाई।
Perfecto out towards Temple. That doesn't help anything.
No, it's
सही है ना?
disappointing because you had the setup for it, but are you just they were expecting for the A attack to come through the main
क्योंकि
tunnel.
किक में ना
and
क्या होता है
obviously
किक
not
में
from the
एकदम
donut position,
बिल्कुल टू से भी कम
so
डिले
a little bit of a
इसलिए
start
किक
here. I
प्रेफर
think this
करता
is,
हूँ
you know,
वॉच
that's the
पार्टी
first slip up.
भाई ये
This shot,
प्रोडक्शन
though,
भाई ये लोग हमेशा हारते हैं पता है
So
पीजीएल
dirty.
जाना ही जाता है
He's just
हगने
sliding into
में
it.
हग दिया इसने वापस इस
Alright,
मेजर में भी
nicely
हगा
done from Perfecto. Double kill from Hobbit. That's all she wrote.
भाई कोई चैट में जाके लिखो
1-0 for
increase the
Cloud9,
game
and they're gonna get
sound
the advantage heading into
lower
round
the
two,
caster
and,
sound please हमको
Looks like
caster
we're
को नहीं
chilling.
सुनना
Looks like we're going to start this
आपके
round
साथ अगर
over
कोई डीसी
as
पे
everyone
बैठा है
hangs
तो
out.
उनकी आवाज नहीं आ रही
Can't really
अरे उनकी
disagree.
मैं डाल नहीं सकता वो लोग बहुत ऐसे वर्ड्स बोलते रहते
Done
हैं
quickly.
इसीलिए
I've got to say,
How do you feel? You're a local hero.
a local
Richardson.
hero.
He called you an it as well.
Yeah,
He
that's
said,
true.
It is a local hero.
It's a local. I'll take it. You know.
पता है
Whatever praise I can get,
और
really.
क्या बोलते हैं ये
It's a low bar for Anders D. Lynn.
स्टार्ट होने से पहले लोगों ने
I guess
लिख
it
दिया
is
कि
local.
पीजीएल
I always think of
100%
Copenhagen as being quite
मैच
far
पॉज
away,
होगा
but I do- I
टेक्निकल
only live
टाइम
30
आउट होगा ये
minutes
सब
from
होगा
here, so I guess it's not
पीजीएल
that
नोन
far, but
एज
just in Danish terms,
वेरी गुड हैज अ वेरी गुड
30-minute drive is
प्रोडक्शन
a long
टीम
time,
ये
I
वो
reckon.
भाई
I realize
ट्रोल करना
in,
पहले से
you know,
चालू
the US, it's different. It's
Yeah,
मैच
no, I think
पॉज
it's more just,
क्योंकि गेम साउंड नहीं आ
I
रही
can't really
है
name another city other than Copenhagen.
Technical
and
issue.
Odense, really. So
हाँ
I
मैच
think
पॉज कर दिया
everyone's just from Copenhagen if you're Danish.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, it's
पिच पे डिले
about true. Like a million and a half people live in the greater Copenhagen area.
देखो
Out
तुम
of the
कौन
6
सा
million that
मैच
exist
देख
in the
रहे हो
country.
Cloud9 का ही देख रहे हो
It's
ना
a decent chunk.
Yeah, it's a good bet anyway. Like, you're probably right on if you say that. Well, who do you have winning this one? Is anyone going to pick anything other than Cloud9? Like, it's going to be hard to justify that, I think.
I think we're going to have a lot of those. Yeah, I'm going with Cloud9. Just to answer
तभी मैं
your
बोलूँ
question.
भाई
That'd be my pick as well.
ये तुम
I think it's
Cloud9
gonna be
का
hard,
देखना
especially
इसमें
in this
ऑडियो ही
opening
नहीं है
stage.
भाई
There's
बहुत कम
some
ऑडियो है
tricky matchups in this opening round. This just doesn't feel like it's one of them. This one doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of win
ये
conditions
hand
for the
warmer है ना
Ecstatic
जो ये
side of things.
पकड़ रहा है
Outside of some massive underperformance from Cloud9 and a massive overperformance
Yeah.
from like an individual on Ecstatic that you'd really need, it just seems like there's too many things that would have to go right.
One of these type of matches where the best of one format probably is super helpful to ecstatic if they can have that one, right? Because, you know, at least you can have one sick map that nobody saw coming, but obviously winning
भाई ऐसे
full best of three, I think, is
लड़का
going to be
का
a little
mix
bit of a
लग रहा है ये.
different matter for them.
Sure.
But they did perform really well at the RMR. I mean, I was impressed. I thought, you know, there were a lot of other Danish teams that we
HyperX
thought
का
were going to go
headphones
through.
HyperX का use
Yeah,
कर रहा है bro.
they-
Power to them.
Yeah, they didn't exactly
ये
work out that
HyperX
way,
का
did
use
it?
कर रहा है.
No, it didn't.
भाई देख
I
लो
don't know
सोनी
why
की
it
चेन
has to
भाई.
be that
Oh
way.
my
It
god
is,
bro.
it is interesting having
थोड़ा
this be like the
चोरी कर
main
लेते
Danish
थे.
representation at the first Copenhagen major.
It's like that time. You remember when DreamHack put on that thing when they had like 3 different Swedish teams playing, and it was like a welcome to Sweden vibe.
Like one of the first
ये सब
Malmös or
लोग
something.
ऐसे
Yeah,
क्यों
well,
बैठे
this was in
हैं? ऐसा
Stockholm,
लग
they
रहा
had
है
like one
कि
with
उनके
Fnatic and
सामने
NIP and
कोई
I can't remember
गन
what the
लेकर
third one
बैठा
was,
है.
but it's like a whole thing and like
सब
welcome,
सीरियस है
like
ना
I think
क्योंकि
very games
दे
where they're
भाई
playing,
ये
it was like a whole, you know,
BO1
they're
है
like,
बेस्ट
yeah,
ऑफ
we're
1 है
Swedish,
तो ये लोग
we're
बहुत
at the top
सीरियस
of
खेलते हैं
Counter-Strike,
इसमें.
you come down,
That's
they
right.
all just got blown up.
Mm.
All the
That
Swedish
was like
teams.
एक
that was
में
like
अगर
real
ये
early
हारे
in the
तो-
CSGO. That was like
It was.
2015, 14.
Something like that, yeah.
देखो बकचोदी
They
कर
had
रहे
one of
देखो.
the
देखो
hypest
बकचोदी कर
intros
रहे.
that's been made for a really long time. Like I'm gonna tweet it out after the game. I'll remind everyone. It's so
Alright.
sick.
बकचोदी कर रहे.
Here we are though. Some restarts are coming in. Hopefully that means we are hopefully good to go in a couple of seconds here.
Yeah, they were just running around spawn, shooting at the walls,
Restart.
making sure everything feels good. And yeah, this reset, we'll see what they start buying. Looks like it's going to be potentially good to go. Nope, I'm wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong again.
भाई restart.
How's your vibes currently on the map of Ancient? Are you feeling you enjoying the map still?
Yeah, I love it. It's kind of, I guess, a little bit. I mean, I like the way it plays a lot. One thing I don't
पता
like
नहीं-
is like the
नहीं,
spawn
वो
changes
round
back
restart
to
किया.
what like they originally were.
Yeah.
Round restart
Into
हुआ.
CS2, I would like to see them go back to their reverted like a little bit more aggressive. So there's a little bit more chance for like meeting in the early round. It feels like we've gone back to that world where teams frequently sit behind utility.
Yeah. True.
The nade blowing up in smokes obviously helps alleviate some of that, but it's not like in every
बहुत
round
सारे एक
occurrence.
साथ
There
जा
are ways
रहे.
that you're going to challenge through that. But the map in the mid round is a glorious, is a beautiful tactical maneuverability.
भाई ये कि ओ
Yeah, I was
भाई
really cool around
पिरामिड
myself.
पिरामिड
I was a little
फॉर्मेशन
bit more sour
मर
on it to
जाएगा
begin
पता है
with, but
हॉबिट
I do
मर
kinda
जाएगा.
like it.
अरे
Okay.
नहीं मरा.
A nice tower.
Oh
that's
भाई,
been
मार
built,
दिया.
a little knockdown by
Oh my
Hobbit,
God.
and ace in
देखो,
the
मैं तुमको
second
यही
round,
बोलता
yeah?
था.
That's how you want to get the major
देखो,
started, really. Even if it's
अच्छा,
just
Hobbit का
pistols,
तुमने ये
it still
देखा एक
feels pretty
चीज?
good.
Yeah, that feels so good. That stack actually backfires.
तुमने एक
Hobbit
चीज
got 2
देखा?
kills before he even realized it was
कैसे
a
वो
5-man
सामने
stack.
आगे वाला
The
crouch करके
verticality
spray दे
doesn't
रहा
do
था.
anything, so Hobbit gets
और
away with
पीछे
an
से
ace, all
हॉबिट
5
स्प्रे
kills in
कर
the
रहा था तो
second
सामने वाला
round.
क्राउच कर रहा था और
And,
हमारे
that's a
खेलते टाइम
confidence
क्राउच
boost
ही नहीं करता
heading into
कोई.
the first gun round. There's
खड़ा
no
रहेगा
investment
और
from
team
Ecstatic,
damage
so
पड़े.
no big deal. You're
हाँ.
gonna laugh that one off, and we get started with the
वही.
M4s and utility.
Third
Live
round,
कैसे करते
such a
इसमें?
scary round here for Ecstatic again. We're talking about a bit of a miracle. I think you framed it nicely. It has to be Ecstatic overperforming. It has to be Cloud9 underperforming. And that has to start right now. They can't really be slow out the gate here on the CT
ये
side.
वाला M4S
Deep
है मेरे
CT
पास.
smoke at the double doors, but nobody's going to work with it. Boomich is going to lead the way. Perfect flashbang, but good job holding on. M4's doing some work. There's a lot of bodies here from Ecstatic.
ये वाला M4S है
Arden
मेरे पास.
coming in,
M490.
takes down one. He knows there's a second one back there, but he can't beat Axile to the punch.
Dude, there's 4 CTs.
Can
look at the
2v1.
X's on the minimap.
Lord.
4 CTs
M9
where they
Bionet.
died inside
Lord.
the bomb site. If you cannot hold this bomb site with 4 defenders, woo, that's bad news for the rest of the map.
There's nowhere to
1v2
go, right?
कर
Like,
पाएगा
I
ये?
guess there is. You could put a 5th player in there and just not defend the rest of the map, but obviously that's going to feel really, really bad.
स्मोक की अच्छी बात है.
Already
Nice.
smoked out,
बस
flashed out.
back
They have
off
the
back
Molotov
off side खेलो
behind
यार.
it even.
अरे मार
Actually
दिया.
does get a kill on
और
Axile
स्मोक
through,
को
but
थ्रू मार दिया.
don't think it improves the situation that much.
He's
भाई
got no
Ecstatic
kit.
should be able
हक
to do
दिया
this.
मौली but
No kit as well. He's just got to risk it.
Yeah, has to go for it. Puts up a bit of a smoke. He's got the grenade out, trying to jump his way through, but
anti
it
ray.
trunks on the
Nice
other
try.
side.
थोड़ा gap में दिख गया.
4 people defending the bomb site and still
Bro,
not able to
full
come up
support
with a
for
victory.
And
Cloud9
most
bro.
of them
Pickens में
focused
रखा है
on
Cloud9
the
को मैंने.
B-ramp as
Hello.
well. They had
जीतो
enough
भाई.
utility down
I
in cave
need
to make
you
sure
to
that
win,
split
bro.
was not really joined in any efficient manner.
हारने
And
का ना
it's just
है.
fantastic trading.
तुम्हारे
2
जायदाद
players
बिक
here.
जाए. Cloud9
Hobbit gets the
बिकने
trade.
sorry
Next
हारने
up,
का ना है.
Exile's going to get that trade, the follow-up, and then you're like, oh, there's way more people here than I expected, but man, the fact that this collapses with all 4 players there is got to be heartbreaking, because it feels like Ecstatic had the right read, the right shift, the right rotation, and it still doesn't pan out in their favor.
Well, yeah, I'm not a lot to work with in this round. Obviously, it's going to be pistols,
Case
couple of
Harden,
upgraded
Case Harden.
ones, a single
ये है मेरे
smoke.
पास.
That is about it. You're right, though. They actually were looking at the B ramp. That's usually my
Bro,
number one
CT side push कर रही है वो, क्या
for anyone
confidence
defending
है
bomb
भाई.
side on the CT side is that feeling that sometimes people they
Confidence
show up,
देखो
but they're
अलग
never
level का.
expecting for the T's to really be there, and they get caught a little bit sleeping. But kind of looked like ECSTATIC were at least aware that that could have happened.
Well, yeah, sure. Especially on
Experience नहीं है ना.
that round when you know there's going to be a
इतना
little
बड़ा
bit of a low
tourney.
buy coming in.
मतलब कोई अंडरडॉग टीम अगर क्वालिफाई करती ना इतनी बड़े इवेंट के लिए
See
तो
how they
थोड़ा ना
fare
वो
moving forward.
मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि एक ही बार जीतने का उतना चांसेस
This
होता है
round's nice
बट
and
बहुत
easy for
प्रेशर में
Cloud9
खेलती
as
है
they
वो
just
लोग
shift in and
अंडरडॉग
walk
टीम.
into some fights. Again, unarmored USPs, a couple
और तुम लोग को
upgraded
पता है
pistols
ना
with light
प्रो
armor,
प्लेयर्स सारे स्किन
but
ओन
no
नहीं
real
करते
stopping
जो
power
तुम
for this
देखते हो
defense.
रेंटेड
And
होते हैं
Cloud9 now
बोरोड
have
होते
the
हैं
entire map at their disposal.
नाइफ्स वाइफ सब बोरोड होते हैं कलेक्टर्स से
Time here,
कि
but
मेजर
can't really blame them again. There's
वो
so
करते
much
हैं
on
वो
the
लोग बोरो
line.
करते हैं.
This kind of a format, losing these early best of ones can just set you up so badly. Yeah, take it easy. It's the 5-7 at the back of the bomb site. USP, not enough stopping power to take anyone down. Hobbit having himself a fantastic start to the series.
मेरा पिक
he's,
तो करेक्ट
it's
होगा भाई.
always
Cloud9
feels
मैंने
good.
बोला
And they
था.
brought it up on the desk as well. Hobbit saying he felt a little bit more nervous, a little bit more stress and pressure at the RMR. Now he's in his kind of comfort zone. He's been here plenty of times. Major champion himself.
Yeah,
Major MVP, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
it's crazy to think about, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was one of the freakiest major runs that really nobody saw coming, with Zeus obviously departing Na'Vi,
Yes.
playing with Gambit. Like, no one thought that was going to happen. But it
All
did.
the way back in 2017, PGL Krakow.
Yeah, what a time.
यार मेरे मोबाइल में कुछ तो
Pause
हो
taken
गया
from
भाई.
ECSTATIC. They
किसी
want to
का भी
talk
स्ट्रीम
things
चलाऊं
over.
ना
They get the op out on Salazar as well. That
कुछ
Dusk
देर
had
तक
plenty of
चलेगा
nice things
फिर
to say
अपने
about
बफर
him
होने
with the
लगता है.
his clutch
क्या
ability.
कुछ रीसेट मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
Just to talk up the map a
Put
little bit, I mean,
mobile
I think one of the cool things about the map is that you can do
Crap
some of
though,
these more exotic plays on the CT side, where you maybe go like double into the A hallway and push forward. But obviously, it's very risky, especially when you lost 4 rounds in a row. It probably feels really hard to make that kind of a play, but they need
Babbole,
something.
तूने
because
cash map
Cloud9
देखा है
is
नया
showing
वाला?
us round for round here that when they get the real estate, when they get the chance to take control of the map, they're going to do it. And doesn't look like the Danes have a lot to say
Bambole.
about it.
Well, and also like
Huh?
the next step is for ecstatic, right? You have to make Cloud9 kind of
But,
respect your
Are-
ability on defense in some level. You can't give them the
Team-
confidence to just work the map in
हाँ.
whichever way they
नहीं
please.
3
And
राउंड के
that's
बाद
going to be
मैच
the
पॉज
first
हुआ
goal
है.
with this
अरे
spy
मैंने
coming
बोल
in
रहा
with
हूँ
the
कि तूने
AWP
वो
on board.
देखा
is
कैश मैप
Let's get an opening
नया
kill.
वाला.
Let's make things difficult. Let's make Cloud9 actually challenge and work for it. Because if they just start
हाँ
steamrolling
उसमें
and building
आ
up
गया है
momentum
कम्युनिटी
and,
वाले
you
पे
know,
आ गया कम्युनिटी
as they
उस पे
go,
आ गया
able to
है. वो
access
बस
the
अब
bomb
मैप में
sites at
डालना
will,
बाकी
then
है.
it just kind of
वर्कशॉप
turns into
हाँ.
a very one-sided affair. And if you're ecstatic, this has
भाई
to be the
देखो मैंने
round
तो
where
भाई
you provide
खेला
some
भाई जाके
resistance,
ओए
get
होए
around
होए
on the
होए
board,
होए
put a
अलग ही
stop
वाइब
to
है
what
भाई.
Cloud9 want to do.
पूरा मस्त लग रहा.
Yeah, hopefully
हम्म.
they're going to find
But-
a way to do
but,
that. Time
क्या
is running out
बोलते
really, really swiftly again.
कैश को ना
MR12
लॉन्च के साथ ही
format.
डालना चाहिए था.
MR12
इन्होंने
VO1s
डाला
can go
नहीं.
very, very fast.
They really
They
can.
can go very, very quick.
हम्म. भाई जोई
Maybe
का
even quicker
मॉनिटर अच्छा है
if
क्या?
actually the people playing,
हर
I
लोग
think watching it, you at least you get like a little bit of a breather when you're playing.
सुनने में आया कि
Sometimes it's just like
580
boom,
हर्ट्ज
boom,
का
boom,
भी
and it's
मॉनिटर
done.
है
Yeah,
मार्केट में.
you know, there are certain games as a player where you just feel like you kind of like snap back into reality. You're so focused on the game, and you're like, oh, we're down like 8-1,
Huh.
8-0, and you're just like, I can't even really recall playing this game entirely. Like they can go really fast, especially when it feels like a team is just supremely outmatched by the other, like in the nature of this game. So
तो किसको
ecstatic gonna
चाहिए
try and
गेमिंग के लिए
slow
चाहिए अपन
down
को तो
time.
Yeah, like if you're driving, you know, familiar road, and you're like, how did I get here? Did I just autopilot like for a couple of kilometers?
There's a name for that phenomenon,
I
like
think
with the
so.
automatic driving, where like you don't even realize you're like, I haven't really been paying attention, but my brain is doing it.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
Yeah.
I think.
I've
at
stopped
any
at all
rate.
the red lights, so it's going okay, I guess.
Yeah, just to make sure everyone understands. That's not how you want to be playing the major. Not how you want your first game to go. You kind of want to, you know, want to have more agency inside of the game than just being kind of rolled by Cloud9, which is pretty much happening at the moment. I will say this on the other side, though. It's good to see Cloud9 with some confidence and just playing better, because for a while they look like they've been struggling for no real reason. It's been very frustrating.
भाई
to
हम
watch.
पहले
I mean,
अपने
let's frame it like
एरिया
this,
में
'cause the reality
अपनी
of this
गली से
Cloud9
बाहर
team-
निकल जाए.
Obviously, when they made the roster
Qualify हो
changes
जाए,
during the
फिर
break after the
ये
last major,
qualify
bringing in the
होने.
Na'Vi guys, held to be like the next big super team, like hands down. The biggest roster changes of that time, and expected to propel them to like a top 3 team that's going to be challenging for every trophy. That
हम लोग
failed.
नहीं थे ना.
And they've obviously had Shiro depart the roster. They've had Boomich
Yeah.
come in, brought an in-game leader. The conversation around them now is the lack of an AWPer. But realistically about this Cloud9 team is this has to
AFK लगता है. अबे
I think that's true. It definitely is. And I did the desk with bringing it up, talking about a little bit with Axel and the obvious lack of confidence that he suffered. Would have been, I think, at one point like one of the top 5 or something riflers in the world. And then
in the online era, looking at his demos and how he was playing the game on an individual level, and yeah, that I don't know if it's a lack of confidence. The transition to CS2, something's not right. Something ain't clicking as well as you'd like to see a player of Axel's talents and ability. And that's one of the big goals of this Cloud9 org. It's got to be to get him online, to get him back into that shape and get that impact back in the server.
Nice early smoke, but in truth, Cloud9 are going to be pushing right through a little bit of a boost up, and he did see just the top of his head, but unable to pull the trigger in time. Yeah, they know to be real careful about that one.
You can see the opening of this round as well. 3 players in middle. The B defenders throwing utility to slow down the cross towards the ledge. Molotov and nade combo to activate that mid aggression, but as utility starts to fade, they use a lot of nades to get these aggressive positions. Cloud9 is happy to just play this slow and play it patiently. If you look at the utility, ECSTATIC has one smoke remaining on Queenix. That's it.
तो मल्टीपल रिपोर्ट हुआ करता था चॉइसेस पे, ठीक है? अभी वेल्व ने सिंगल इसलिए किया क्योंकि उनको डाटा चाहिए, ठीक है? अब वो डाटा पे वो एंटी चीट को इंप्रूव करेंगे, अच्छी बात है भाई. चलो फाइनली कुछ तो हो रहा है एंटी चीट पे.
Expecting a reaction, which they were right about. A little flick there from AW. He doesn't really do anything, but still shows they kind of have a good understanding of what they like to play with. Moving forward into Perfecto, he's got the AWP. And it's having to go down.
This is perfectly played from Cloud9 so far. They see the aggression. Perfecto sees the aggression coming down ramp, so they take space over in cave. That's going to allow them to split into the B bomb site. There's nothing to defend. Axel's lurk activates. He shows presence. He keeps 2 defenders here. That leaves Core Nodius all alone.
One sided हो गया भाई. Favorite map दे दिया तुमने Cloud9 को.
You have Perfecto with the all playing deep behind the double doors. He's got so much safety. He can get into cover, can take his shot. He got the pick on the aggression. Meanwhile, because you know there's so much presence on ramp, there cannot be presence holding onto cave, so you take space in that fashion. And Cloud9 just play picture perfect Counter-Strike and work this defense. Op hasn't even fired a shot for Salazar. Hasn't been involved in anything. And now it's just the plan to save the weapon.
Could put this round in the Counter-Strike toolbook, couldn't you? This is beautiful.
वो जो flying है,
even the slowdown once they realize there are no more grenades and they see it coming, that ECSTATIC, when they don't have more grenades, they probably have to move forward to try and get some information, at least to make up for the lack of grenades.
But SQC का वो funny में आता है और एकदम OP में तो simple का दो अलग-अलग कैटेगरी में हमने divide कर रखा है.
Yeah, you could say that again. He's 12-1 right now. Obviously, 5 of those kills in 1 round, but still.
7-1 still ain't bad if you take the fluffy ecos out of it.
लग तो वही रहा है bro. अब कुछ बोल नहीं सकते क्योंकि ये जो टीम है ना सामने में, ये भाई मैंने सुनी नहीं है ना, ये टीम अंडरडॉग टीम है शायद, क्वालीफाई करी है इस बार मेजर में. देखो ना कैसे खेल रही है, लग रहा है फेस हिट खेल रही है भाई, पुश कर रही है. सीटी पे परफेक्टो ने मारा, ठीक है, फिर भी पुश कर रही है वो लोग. ये नहीं कि जिस टाइप पे होल्ड करें और एक बंदा इतना फेक लर्क करा ना, उनको लगा बी हो रहा है.
Yeah, we're not talking about huge clutches or anything crazy like that. 5-7 just getting completely out-timed on that one.
And this is what I mean by, you know, trying to slow down and trying to temper the confidence of Cloud9. I mean, they know they're up against a half-buy, so there's not, you know, a whole lot of danger to it, but still just an A-rush, and Hobbit just kind of even swings through the edge of his smoke just as it plumes, able to grab an easy one. ECSTATIC's going to come in and try and get some kills in garbage time, because this round is not going in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
तुमने एक चीज नोटिस करी, अचानक से गेम साउंड बढ़ गई है.
Like that's kind of the bar is set so low right now for ECSTATIC. Just do anything at all at this stage of the game.
हमारी बात सुन ली गई है.
Already been too much. They've already lost control.
If he can grab an AK-47, that ain't bad at all. All things considered, he has a smoke to cover. He walks up and gets in, and he's looking for anyone to exit, so he should be able to hold on to this AK-47. Bomb's going to go off. Wants to do a little bit of nade damage to cause the explosion to take down Electronic. Oh, and he survives with 3, but Axile does fall.
एक तो टीम कलर भी मैच
करते हैं, and a good recovery of the AK-47, so something to be happy about for ECSTATIC.
टीम में येलोइश होता है तो
it's a real thin silver lining here, I'm not gonna lie. But,
yeah, we're scraping the barrel.
Looking for anything that we can. It's like, please, something that we can say.
सबसे ज़्यादा मजा आएगा तुमको जब होगा प्लेऑफ्स. मेन स्टेज पे ये अभी ना मेन स्टेज के बैक स्टेज पे होता है ये मेजर का ये क्वालिफायर सब
Paddy with no kills.
मेन स्टेज में जब होता है ना तब देखना क्राउड जो चिल्लाती है
Two on
ब्रो
Phoenix and
I mean,
Nautilus.
they're averaging 1 kill per round. Just put it that way.
Uh-huh,
6 kills
uh-huh.
across the entire ecstatic team, so it's not pretty.
It's not great.
No.
अगर ब्रो पैसा है तो कोपेनहेगन
This
का
time they go for control of B lane. And Cloud9, it looks like they have an indication. Hobbit
पैसा है तो
and
दो
Boomich
टिकट
fell
करा
away
दे
from the double
कोपेनहेगन
door, so Hobbit will
डेनमार्क
come
की
back into a lurk position. A lot of resources for ecstatic again on this side of the map, and Cloud9 is going to start progressing through A main. Salazar's got to find a way to get this AWP in position to have impact on the round.
करा सकता है क्या हबीबी एक नहीं
They hit the A bomb site
टिकट
a little
मेल
bit
कर दो
early
नहीं
here.
नहीं
If
टिकट
Queen's
मेल कर
gonna be alone on that
दीजिए
position.
होटल बुकिंग के साथ
They're
That's going to be really rough, isn't it?
they're missing a timing window, Cloud9, but it's okay
भाई इनकम
because
टैक्स मेरे पे रेड
the
मार
window
देगी
is
भाई
wide open.
कौन यूट्यूबर है जिसको
There's
50
still an
लाख रुपए
opportunity,
चैट आया
although a defensive smoke in A main I think kind of ruined Cloud9's idea. So this is actually pretty nice now from ecstatic. With that defensive smoke in A main, it allows them to have two
अरे सबसे
defenders
बेस्ट
there.
हमारे
One player is aggressive in mid, they control B lane as well. They have a lot of information on the map, and they've at least slowed Cloud9 down. They've taken away, plan A.
अगर मिड खिलाओ तो उसको मिड
But plan B is still dangerous.
मतलब ऐसा है
They
मैं
are
सुना
pretty much out of
10 लोगों
grenades
को
here,
कॉल
so
आउट
they
नहीं
have to
बता
come
देता
down
है
to just the raw mechanics. Phoenix, good, and a little bit of a
चार
follow-up
पांच
here.
बंदे चाहिए
Kraken trying to do the best that he can. They do line up for him. A big double kill. A triple at the end. And he'll close it off,
भाई
finding
पहला
4
राउंड
of
निकाला
them. That
भाई
is
पहला राउंड
absolutely
निकाला
what
भाई
they
लेट्स
needed.
गो
Yeah, that
अप्रिशिएटेड
one is
ब्रो
really nicely done.
को
And
एक राउंड
Cloud9
निकाल
just
के
kind of get
दिया
funneled as they move around this map. They lose control of B lane. They don't have control of middle
इनके जर्सी में
whatsoever,
कोई
and they
sponsor
really
ही
just
नहीं है
get
बे।
funneled into that A main hit, and ecstatic is ready for it. First round on the board for ecstatic.
परफेक्टो कितना फोकस्ड है
It took some time, but
We got there.
Yeah, we got there.
Well, and nicely for them, 4 players survive in that victory. They recover an AW, or they still have the AWP on Salazar, I should say. He didn't go down. But 4
तुम्हारे
players
smoke
surviving means
lineups
like
ना
you're not
सब
in
tick
that
पे भी
immediate
वो
danger
करता
of
है।
getting reset. You've got
120
plenty
tick
of
में
money
ना
to work with.
exact
It's built
lineup
up on a
जाते
couple
हैं।
players, so now
भाई
you've got
क्या
some room to
lineup है
work
भाई।
with, and wow, that just barely survives. He still goes for it. But an easy kill even while blind for Paddy.
Yes, really well
Yeah,
done.
you-
Another good flash setup there with
you
Boomich
can
going to get
boost
found in the middle of it.
अरे
But now you
RTX
have
भाई
to hit this
थैंक यू
time
फॉर
against
170
Cloud9.
अरे
Yeah.
You have
तू
to. You have
इधर
no
ही
other
बैठा है
options.
इधर ही बात
You
कर
get a
ले
clean
सुपर चैट
kill
क्यों कर
on
रहा है
Queenix.
चोदी अरे लाइक कैसे करते हो लाइक भी कर सकते ना
His job just
कैसे करते
stay
हैं भाई?
alive in this position. Just whatever
ए
you do,
वो
don't go down
एनिमेशन आया
free.
क्या मेरा अलर्ट
Smoke on
अलर्ट
top
अलर्ट
Molotov
आएगा
as well.
अलर्ट आएगा
He's
देख
playing it right
आएगा
at the
आएगा
edge, trying to optimize
अलर्ट
this
में
one,
देख
but there's a flash to follow it up as well. Exile's a pretty good
थैंक
kill.
यू RTX भाई
The trade is there, and
इसी
the rest of them
170
are
रुपए
starting
का
to rotate on in,
RTX
so there should be no
नहीं
more
नहीं
surprises
नहीं
here for the
अरे
CT
माफ कर
side.
गलती से
Stick of the Molotov's going to let him know that Kraken is very close behind that smoke. Now the real issue is Perfecto doesn't feel comfortable finding a new position. He's stuck inside the bomb site, so Electronics got to stand tall and fight with him.
A little bit of a spray.
भाई मेरे
If that would have
मेरे
been an
फ्रेंड के
instant
फ्रेंड
headshot
ने
for
पता है
Electronic, maybe it's a different
CS
round,
खेलता है
but
उसने ना ये
alright,
डब
second
किलोवाट
round for
केस मिली
Ecstatic,
थी
and they
इसको
keep
एक दो
3 people alive this
उसने
time.
खोल दी उसे
that's
पता ऑफ
really,
मिल गई
really
उसको
nice. I think
और
you're
एक
exactly right there.
नई वाली
Queenix committed around the edge of that smoke. That could have gone way worse. Got
भाई
Kraken to get the
फैक्ट्री में
rebuttal
ऑफ
through the
फैक्ट्री में
smoke
मिली 50,000 का प्रॉफिट
to help
भाई
alleviate some of that pressure.
सोच,
Very different
भाई
retake
बंदे
if there's
क्या
3
किस्मत
Cloud9
लेके आया
players
था भाई
alive and they feel comfortable falling out of the bomb site after the plant. But that's 2 in a row for ecstatic.
मेरे को
They're
पता
gonna
है
try and
मैं भी
call
अब
themselves back
खोलूंगा
into this
मेरे को
map.
ना एक सोर्स ऑफ इनकम ना
look good. I
फिक्स
think
हो
the
जाए ना
Cloud9 timeout
कि
right
मेरा
now is to discuss
इनकम
how
एक फिक्स हो जाए तो मैं भी
exactly
डब्बे
B-Lane
इस
is
काम
going
के
to
लिए तो
control by Ecstatic.
वक्त ही वक्त है
Double kill
कैसे हो ब्रो
Yeah.
कैसा चल रहा है
from
तुम्हारा
Jaguar in this round.
Valorant.
Previously, 2 rounds ago was
अरे
just
टूथलेस
complete
भाई बढ़िया
B-Lane
बढ़िया
control
भाई
that
तुम्हारी
Cloud9 had to
स्ट्रीम
back away
आता हूँ
from. So
देखने
the
भाई एकदम
conversation now
चिल्ला रहे होते हो भाई
is, do we
टीम
want to
पे
fight for
भाई
that? Do we want to try and exploit some of that early presence and go
टीम वाला
elsewhere
भी like
with a little bit of gusto?
किस
Or
कौन
how
आ
can
गया
we,
हमारे
how can we
इसमें
make sure this doesn't happen again?
I mean, there are definitely ways. I think in the meta right now, you see sometimes teams just hit the A bomb side
अभी ये jump
really
कैसे
early
मारे इतने
because a
boost
lot
अरे
of
boost
the
भी
CT
होता है
sides
ना
will have one or none in the A bomb side to begin with. So there can be a timing
पहचाना
window
अरे
like that
क्यों
where
नहीं
you can just
पहचान
kind
का
of
मैं
get there
देखता तो
before anyone else shows up.
And obviously Cloud9 can't, hold the phone, fast out mid, running right through the Molotovs, extinguishing them, and Axel's got a wide angle. Kraken comes back, and he's been an impact player. He's out of the fight.
Trying to get the spray for the smoke there, and they know that someone else could be in the middle. Look at how weak this leaves the B defense.
Cloud9's going to be happy with this 1-for-1 trade, this 4-on-4 now in the mid-round.
भाई Cloud9 का यही बकचोदी होता है पता है एक ऐसा राउंड वो मतलब थ्रो करते हैं ना पूरा गेम थ्रो करने लगते फिर
Oh, it's so close, but actually, Naughty's on top of the smoke. I can't believe he won that fight. Looked like Axel knew.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he realized that smoke was a little bit shallow, so he was looking for that
तो
exact peak. Just fires off a little too quick. Hobbit now, good game from him, but he's shut down as well. Ecstatic, it took him 6 rounds, but they're in the game. Now they're starting to control things from the CT side, and this is looking much better.
करने वाला हूँ HFP में मतलब
That's a really long time to warm up into a game, but I mean, it's not done yet. Love this mid position. They're really far back on the B bomb side. They're playing it well.
Yeah, I was going to say, I like the passive B defense at this point. You're just watching for them to commit. You have such a massive advantage. You don't actually need to hold on to the bomb site, especially as you mentioned, that mid position can be a very fast flank. Boomich is just going for the bomb plant. That's victory of sorts in this round, but a win here, near impossible. And he won't expect the timing on that flank. So 3 now for Ecstatic, playing 6 for Cloud9.
What a round from Naughty's. That's like that middle fight that he wins both of them in there.
डब्बे के पीछे घूम चुका हुआ था पता है क्लियर नहीं किया
And yeah, good with the flank as well, but still. The early kill on top of the smoke against Axel is probably what really made the difference.
Okay, this starts getting a little interesting now. Cloud9 yet to, even out of a timeout, yet to find the solution to fix. The mid play, I think, actually was successful. I think they're happy with it, but losing the engagements after the fact. Axel getting picked off over the top of the smoke.
Where? By 6-3 match pause.
But Ecstatic creeping closer to making this a game challenging for this map.
Hey, we're starting to feel like one of those games that you're just like, oh,
PGL famous है भाई इनके इवेंट कभी भी स्मूथली जाते नहीं हैं
but happy to see that they are waking up just a little bit.
Next match रुको दिखाता हूँ stream पे देखना दिखाता हूँ stream पे next match अपना next match है
on the Danish side. Still haven't
next
really
match
seen
है
Salazar
Ents versus Imperial.
I was thinking the same thing.
We saw during the RMR, we had some great rounds out of him.
उसके बाद है Apex versus Spain. Gamer Region भी बढ़िया टीम है. Furia का भी मैच देख सकते हैं, Heroic का भी देख सकते हैं, Gamer Region का भी देख सकते हैं, Apex का भी और Ents का भी देख सकते हैं.
If you think of the way this map is playing, obviously Cloud9 just, 6 rounds in, there were only 6 kills total on aggressively, controlling mid aggressively, and the op just not involved in those kind of plays, right? Now we get an explosion towards this B bomb site. Boomich trying to shock and awe, and he's going to make his way in.
Could there be anything more Boomich like jumping through the map 10 as everyone's flashed on the other side? But look at this. It's a pretty good comeback into the round, actually. Kragan, look at it, if he could do it at range. He's going to beat that Mac 10 every single time. Axel on his own, shot to the back. Didn't even have his rifle out. What a recovery for Ecstatic. They were going to lose that round.
Yeah, that round is one. I mean, the one kill, we just called his name, Salazar. Taking down Boomich and making sure he doesn't get killed, making sure that Cloud9 can't control behind the cube on the CT side of things. That bails them out massively. Alleviating that kind of a pressure with that kind of aggressiveness from Cloud9. Obviously, Patty, who's been aggressive in towards Jaguar, is able to get a quick flank down lane, hold for Perfecto to lurk through that smoke last as the trailer. And all of a sudden, Ecstatic's within 2.
Okay, yeah, now it's getting a bit more interesting. They're saving the game for us, which we appreciate that. First game of the major. First game of the CS2 major, mind you. Some good stuff here. Hobbit. He was flashed. You see that flash coming in from the CT side, but it wasn't quite enough. And Patty's dead as a result here.
Best of one, nice.
He knew someone was waiting for him. Going to be taking down Queenix.
It's a little bit too much of a good start here for
Cloud9. How will Ecstatic bring this one back? They almost have to risk something here.
We need 13-4.
The risk is Kragan. Now you have the op in position as well. Electronics already creep past it. He hears those footsteps. He's going to step right through this smoke. He knows there's not enough players to watch for this kind of a play. And with him in this position in Red Room aggressively, Cloud9 can now just kind of pause and wait, look for that response that you're mentioning. And once they see what the response is, then Electronic can put all the information together and make his play.
Yeah, very, very patient here. They knew someone had to be coming, and they're not wrong about it either. Flash around the corner. Even if Naughty wanted to push out into that one, he probably cannot.
And Electronic's going to wrap on this B-bomb site. Naughty's can't really do anything. Boomich goes down to the op.
All right. Look at the health on Hobbit.
1v4 तो कते नहीं कर सकते
still
भाई.
alive.
1v4 तो कते नहीं
Another
कर सकते.
triple for him. He's
No chance,
18
bro.
and 6 right now. more veteran players
Donk
inside
bhi
the
nahi hai.
server. Maybe the most veteran player in the server.
आजकल
Yeah,
डोंक का
perhaps
मेटा
outside
है.
of Electronic.
Crazy.
आजकल हमारे डोंक
Seventh
पे
round
चलता है.
for Cloud9. They're really doing
Monacy
a
तो
great
है.
job once again. I think big difference here,
भाई
getting
उसको
this
दिया.
one last round on the
Wallbang लगी
board.
उसको.
Doing this last off as
Off
well.
का.
He's boxed in.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, he's
पीछे
trying his
पीछे
best.
पीछे.
Smoke on
Sansa
one
तेरे
side,
पीछे,
fire on the
पीछे.
other, trying to see if he can pull off some sort of magic trick inside, but instead,
भाई स्मोक में तो
headshot to the
हाँ
smoke as
परफेक्ट
Perfecto
में
takes
ऐसे
him
घुमा दिया
down
बस
7-4.
लग गया
One more
बेचारे
round
को
of the first
बुरा
half up
लगा.
to come.
Yep. We'll see if Cloud9 can build on this lead or if ECSTATIC can keep it as close as they possibly can. This time, this has worked so many times throughout the half, but finally Cloud9 put a stop to it, looking for that exact flash peek that Patty's done a number of times to get a double kill, to control that lane. This time they shut it down, able to pick this defense
IGL
apart.
इसका.
Such an advantage very early on in the round that
IGL तो वो
ECSTATIC
है
just didn't have
अपना
a whole lot of good
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक है
options
शायद IGL Cloud9
to
का.
play. Deep utility.
Oh,
भाई
that is.
भाई देखो
He's running
कैसे
two
उसको नेट
grenades.
बड़ी क्या
I
परफेक्ट
thought they
नेट
were going
आया
to get
उसका.
slowed from the first one, but he still did the
आधी
two
HP
granaries
हो गया भाई
somehow.
बंदे.
It didn't slow them down, but they've taken a lot of damage just to get this mid control. Nice blowing, open of the smoke there in the middle, but somehow
फालतू में रैंडम स्प्रे
Praga
पे पड़ गया
spotted the earlier
उसको.
grenade damage quicker on the trigger and actually getting the frag. That's
Yeah, I
an
don't think
interesting way to
I
get the
think
kill.
Electronic tucked into that corner didn't actually have an angle to really spot him all
Yeah.
that well.
सही है भाई BOB1 रखा है मतलब सही
Nice
है.
idea. They knew the
जल्दी
mid aggression was
matches
going to be
सबके
there, but
खत्म
it
हो
goes the
जाएंगे.
other way. So 4v5 for Cloud9.
हाँ कहाँ था भाई.
Going to try and convert after an opening kill loss. And Boomich misses the jump up, so a little bit
अच्छा
of noise
रोजा
made.
खुलने
Still
गया
3
था.
defenders at
रोजा
this B
रखा
bomb
है.
site, and this time they've emphasized holding on to Cave with a vertical stack.
हाँ अच्छा रमजान चल रहा है ना रमजान का महीना है. ओके ओके. Oh.
50 seconds on this one.
It looks like
Fasting
Cloud9 want
होती
to
है ना,
end at
पूरा
this B
दिन का
bomb site,
fasting
but
होती है
I think
शायद
they
से.
almost have to apply some kind of pressure in middle. Make ECSTATIC think that there's potential for Red Room, although Queenix is watching that. Now they're kind of stuck in Cave. The stack works beautifully.
अरे
How has he
हमारा
done so
Cloud9
much?
तो
That's
एक
Pragan
नंबर
getting
लगा सी में
3
ब्रो.
kills.
देखो हगने में
Remember, he got
एक
double naded in the middle and
नंबर.
put down very low on health.
हाँ
He gets a
हाँ
fourth
पर
once
भाई
again.
ऑफ
My
लेके आओ
God.
जाओ जाओ.
He's out of control in this
देना तो
round.
बनता है.
Goes for the
अरे
ace,
मार
but
दिया
will be
बे.
shut down by Perfecto. But you've got to assume that he's done
I
plenty
take my
enough
words back bro.
here. Can't believe that the round started so
ये वो तो
badly for
हमारे
Pragan
लिए है
and
ना
still
कि
he
हम
ends up
नहीं
here.
खेलते
What a
इतना
half
मैच
he's
में.
had in
Pro
terms
players
of
तो
recovery
खेलते हैं,
for
वो लोग तो
ECSTATIC.
खेलते
Remember,
हैं.
he got a
वो तो
triple kill
आता
in
है
the first
खेलना.
round that ECSTATIC put on the board with a large push towards the A main and into the A bomb site. He shut that down. Here he gets this quad kill. You add an impact from Nodios, who had one round, Patty, who had a good round, and all of a sudden, ECSTATIC is right back in this. They're within 2 going into the second half pistol. So not a bad recovery whatsoever from the Danes as they're looking to cause it upset. So shuffling the sheets, going over to the CT side
मेरा
of the playbook.
एंशिएंट एक बढ़िया मैप लगता है मेरे को
Or the
और
T side
एक
of the
लग
playbook. Excuse me.
ना पसंद
Yeah, see if they can do
इन्फर्नो
anything here. I think winning a pistol round is going to be
और
really, really
इन्फर्नो
important
और
for them.
मेरा
But
वो है एक
I'm impressed. I'm impressed they managed to make this
ये
kind of recovery. It didn't
कौन
look
सा है
like that
वो
was going to be
overpass.
happening at all. Cloud9 so comprehensive with Hobbit. Just spearheading his way
घटिया
through
लगता
the
है
early
overpass.
part of the game there. 7-5 is the scoreline.
भाई
Going into
तुमको
the second
पता
half,
ओवरपास
you
से
see Hobbit there
अच्छा
at an
एंशिएंट है क्योंकि
18-7
मिड ओपन है
score.
अगर कोई
That's
क्रॉस भी करते तो
Yeah,
स्पॉट
that's-
करना
that's
इजी इन्फो
beastly.
लेना इजी स्मोक करके रोकना मॉली करके रोकना इजी है बट
Although,
वहां पर
a
जब
scoreline
हुआ
like
था
that, and
ना
then you look up at the main
कनेक्टर एक ऐसा
scoreboard of
पार्ट है ना
7-5, and you're like, man, I feel like we
ओवरपास
should
का
have had maybe a couple
उसको
more than that.
रोकना आगे जाके अगर
Blame
हम
the
मर गए
teammates,
तो
I
गया
will.
फिर समझ रहे हो
Name and shame them.
बम्बोले समझ गया होगा जो मैं बोलना चाह रहा हूँ
All right, ECSTATIC. Utility is going to be coming towards the B-bomb site. They're going to split this. 2 coming up ramp late. The main thrust coming through Cave with Utility. Boomich is going to spot it out with a quick jump and then fall back behind the smoke. Hobbit's got to be real careful at this angle. Tapping away with the USP, but it'll have to be a 5-on-5 retake. No picks through the smokes come in. And good utility from ECSTATIC has at least netted them a bomb plant. At a strong post-plant position.
Yeah, this has actually worked out incredibly well. Wish they had another Molotov to try and stop the bomb from actually getting defused, but they don't. Shot right through, and as it fades, look at the aggression coming out from the T side.
भाई
Pragan lands a
Cloud9
headshot
को
as
तो
well.
ये लोग
It's
कितना
more time
बना
off the
दिए ब्रो
clock here, and he's going to keep it going. The Glock, it's got so many bullets, and he won't stop here. 2 versus 3. Pragan looking to do a little bit more. He didn't even reload. Finally, he's going to get a chance, but it doesn't even matter. Queenix will take the rest down It's a beautiful round from Ecstatic.
Yeah, really is. Nice and simple. Utility up in the 2 choke points. Nobody inside the bomb site from Cloud9 playing it passively, and the retake just gets shut down. I don't think Cloud9 expected the battle to occur just as that smoke faded, right? I think they thought they'd be able to kind of get that long angle to kind of wrap around the cube. But Ecstatic was right in their face from the moment those smokes disappeared. Good P250 work from Queenix down the stretch, and Ecstatic get that all-important pistol round, now within 1.
You're all right though. If you look at the rest of the scoreboard, I mean, I think especially for Factoid and Electronic look like they're a little bit out of place at the moment. Electronic on just 2 kills. Again, pedigree player that he is, you expect that he can step it up, and maybe he will in the second half here, but kind of need him to.
Another player who had the
M9
in-game leader responsibilities that he switched into from being a star player, now trying to find his game back.
It really hurts players.
Those decisions from stars to switch into IGLs always makes me nervous. For this exact reason.
उसमें भी Ruby ये Sapphire Wayfire तो और महंगी.
Just 1 game, so we're not taking too much from it.
Oh, that from Salazar, if you see that in slow motion, that's going to look sick. They ran into the shot, I think, on the second one. But yeah, pretty...
This gets interesting now. I mean, in a world where not a whole lot of us saw room for an upset win.
Yeah.
Let's see how these first gun rounds go, but Ecstatic have themselves in a great position. Considering they started down 0-6, pretty wild to consider.
Well, they're making a great case for themselves right now. They really are.
7-1 run for Ecstatic to get to this point. 3 FAMAS on the board for Cloud9's defense. They prioritize a little bit of utility.
Right, here we go. Quick into the middle. Electronic.
Oh भाई, nice रे, nice. 2 निकाले भाई. बढ़िया bro, Cloud9 बहुत बढ़िया यहाँ पर. Please, आराम से खेलो.
Inside of the smoke, it's Axa lining up a double kill. And Nautilus, he'd love to do more.
Nice one. Cloud9 for the win. Let's go, baby.
I don't think done anything there, but that's so much chaos.
With that little bit of a distraction from Boomich, like the noise, tagged him through the smoke, even bumping into him, prevents him from actually crossing that smoke in time to join up with the mid. So it seemingly inadvertently worked in the favor of Cloud9, and give some credit over to Exile for a good job holding the smoke deep in. Him and Electronic working together to man that mid defense, and it works perfect.
Yeah.
देख रहे हो ग्रीन ओहो अरे ग्रीन कौन सा आता है कौन सी रूबी में आता है
that's frustrating. Well, like you said, wait to see the gun rounds. We've seen one of them now, and obviously with Cloud9 winning it in that fashion especially, makes you think that it's maybe their time to start to come back into it a little bit more.
Exile's going to be asked for a little bit more as well. That's a good timing on the Molotov as well. Smoke is coming in. That's going to buy, what, 6-7 seconds for teammates to shift and rotate over. And now Electronic, it gives him time to get in a position and lay down a smoke, so the hit's going to be uncomfortable for Ecstatic.
Speaking of uncomfortable,
किनके पर्सनल होते हैं किनके वो होते हैं कि borrowed होते हैं
but he can't find the second kill. Still a 3 versus 3. Good position here from Kragen. You can see he's on lookout as the bomb is getting planted on the other side. 3 versus 3.
बढ़ जाता है सिंपल अगर तेरे नाइफ से खेलेगा ठीक है और तेरे को वापस कर देगा तो पता होगा ना लोगों को कि कौन से नाइफ से खेलेगा उसने सिंपल ने तो उसके प्राइस बढ़ जाते हैं इसलिए वो देते हैं और सब लोग नहीं देते कलेक्टर्स लोग देते जाने पहचान लोग
ऐसे नहीं कि कोई भी दे दे not even faking it. He will get checked, but that's a nice idea.
I was a little bit worried. Smart play from Salazar, though. He tucked himself into A-main out of sight. He just said, I'm not even touching the keyboard for a little bit. Nice flank to get that kill. And Ecstatic barrel through some well-timed defensive utility from Cloud9. It does not dissuade Ecstatic whatsoever. Fantastic trading coming through. Exile couldn't handle the spray for a double, but this flank really sealed it.
There is a player called Bambole.
That Molotov that goes to the back of the bomb site so that the reinforcing player just can't do anything. What a frustrating experience.
Yeah, that's like such a critical Molotov. That headshot angle can be so tricky if he's able to get into cover, peek at will. You have so much attention waiting for the re-peek, and that's where his kind of teammates and his reinforcement can have more impact. So forcing Electronic to commit to a fight out in the open at range.
The kind of grenade that really levels the playing field too, because the CTs had put down smokes in the main entrance,
Match
so you have the
paused,
disadvantage
फिर से,
of running
let's
out of a
go.
smoke.
Third
But it
time.
it makes up for it when the other guy's standing in fire. You're like, all right, cool, we'll trade it like that.
And let's be real, it's an easy Molotov to know. It's not
Yeah.
a tricky lineup. You bounce it off the wall. You can, you know, if you know your geometry, you're fine.
Geometry, trigonometry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, all the math.
Yeah, something like that. There's no excuse for you not to know that Molotov is my point.
कितना मैच पहुंच होगा
Everyone.
भाई कितना करोगे
Yeah,
बस
or to
करो
not know
यार
geometry. It's also important. Like, you know, everyone always says like, oh, what do I need to know about, you know, the, I can't even pronounce it. That's how-
Yeah.
What do
Nice.
you need?
Everyone says it, huh?
Yeah,
Anders?
everyone says it, Jason.
Sure.
That's why I won't. I'm not like the plebs. I won't say it.
Yep, well played. All right, little bit of a labored buy for Cloud9. Not the ideal time to have this coming out. MP9 on Hobbit, CZ on Boomich so he can get utility. Famas on Electronic. And just due to the...
कितने का
Oh,
पड़ा?
that's nasty.
God damn. Electronic is no more. Having himself a rough game. Up to 4 kills.
Contraband
Sure, but
M4
And it's early access,
M4
early in the
हाउल है
round to have
ये
access in the
हाउल ही है
middle.
ना
Oh, nice
हाउल
dink.
ही नहीं
Paddy's
हाउल
gonna be
नहीं
forced
अच्छा
passive, but
ये
no, he's not.
नॉर्मल स्किन है
Not at all,
2
actually.
रुपए की स्किन है ये
how
तो
is this so
स्टिकर
much
लगा है
damage? Axel falling back. He's
Bro!
almost got a triple on that one. So much output, but is it going to be quite enough? They still have the bomb site, and they are swift to put the bomb down here at ECSTATIC. They're not really delaying it at all. What can Cloud9 do in this one? They're so far away. They're already pulling
Nothing.
back.
That's a really good assertive call from Cloud9. You get that mid pick real
भाई
quick
उसको
and
पता
easy,
है
and you
पता है
know
हॉबिट
that's
को
going to be
पता
the
है
next
कि
defender.
कहाँ पर
Remember
बैठा है
Electronic, the guy we
भाई
saw
एक और एक कोने
slide
में
into the
कोने
bomb
में
site
एक
as well.
और
You know
कोने
that's the support system for the A bomb site. Anyone else trying to recover that
God,
position for the
भाई.
B bomb site is going to be 2 or 3 seconds late. You could see Boomich turn the corner and CT spawn, and Queenix is already swinging wide into the bomb site, holding him at bay. So a good call to exploit the kill that you
भाई
find
क्या
in middle.
गांडू है भाई बी पे प्लांट
And
हो रहा है
Exile
कोई
did
टीममेट
actually a
है कि
ton of
नहीं
work,
उनके
all
उसमें
things
भाई
considered,
चेक
the
करो
position he
गधे
was
क्या
in,
थोड़े
just
से
not able
कॉल
to-
दिया
to
कि नहीं
slow
दिया
down
टीम
that
ने
hit
कि बी
whatsoever.
प्लांट हो रहा है
And ECSTATIC has taken a lead. It's now a 9-2 run.
मतलब वही ए पे प्लांट हुआ है
From
बी पे क्या
0
कर
to
रहे थे ये
6 to 9-8.
Cloud9 fans in shambles
क्या
right now.
यार?
I
भाई
can't
lead
believe
ले
what I'm
लिया भाई.
seeing. If you started watching the start of this
भाई
and
मैं
you were
opponent team
rooting
को
for
support कर रहा
Cloud9,
हूँ
you would have been on
फिर
such a
Cloud9
high.
जीतेगा देखना
And then ever since, it's just your face like slowly crumbling up more and more. Like, no, why? Why is it happening? And it's not the first time that we've seen this from them. Like, it's just there's something about this lineup that is
अरे पनौती अरे मैं जिसको सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो हारती है ना ब्रो इसी
super excited about.
हाँ पनौती
They
दे
are
रहा
one of the
हूँ ये
heartbreaking
देखा
teams.
पनौती दिया तो सीधा
Yes.
मौली हुआ
Molotov going to get extinguished. 2 players trapped inside that smoke in Cubby. Not aware of any pushes, so having to deploy Molotovs to make sure nobody can swing on this fragile position.
At least they have the AWP and the AK saved from the previous round, so that's
Well,
very helpful.
Yeah, true. But also, this is the team that we kind of criticize for not having a real opper.
Yeah,
It's in the hands of Perfecto, so yeah, it's a nice thing to have, but the idea that Perfecto is going to be the one with the op to turn this round on its head, that's quite a stretch.
अरे हक दिया रे
He'd love to be rewarded here.
अरे वो कनेक्ट हो जाता ना तो इजीली फ्रैग हो जाता भाई
Headshot on that spray, but
अरे
not
अरे
gonna
अरे
really get
बट
it.
थोड़ा ही डैमेज खाया बट
3 people over at the B bomb site. Perfecto in the middle looking around
Hello,
with
Harsh,
AWP. He's
welcome
going
to
to
the
get smoked
stream,
off
bro.
here. If he tries to beat the smoke and actually makes it, that's such a
मेड्यूसा है
sick
इसके
play. But
पास
otherwise,
ऑफ
he's
मेड्यूसा
entrusting the AK on this side to really do all the work.
Remember, it's too much of
One
a
of
risk.
the
All things
rarest
in this
skin.
round, if this doesn't go
Hello
well,
bro,
the op
just
is
watch
just going
some
to save. He's
CSGO
going to hustle
montages
over
and
to
I
the
have
bomb
got
site
a
and hide.
slight
So they
idea
really need
how
Hobbit
to
to provide
cook
something
with
if
the effect.
Perfecto is going to get activated. He
access
missed the
मिल
timing
गया,
over
let's go,
towards
yes.
ramp. Oh, the spray comes in. He can't find any of the kills. He's out of ammunition. Easy, easy for Naughtios, and all of a sudden, all the pieces fall into place.
How do you do
अरे
so
exam
much
चल
damage
रही है
and find
इसलिए
no
नहीं है
kills? 3 of them. They didn't even know what they were getting punished from. And they just kept
अरे
walking
पियो
in front of the
वन है रे
bullets.
Cloud9
If they had
चूतिए
anything else here, it would have been
प्ले
quite
जीता
doable to
ना
clean it
यार
up, right?
भाई मेरे को
And somehow
बट
they're just not able
जोर
to.
से
That is unfortunate. Like you
बहुत
said,
जोर
the
से
secondary objective here,
डार्क
save
जोक
the
आ रहा
AWP if
है
you
तो बोल
can,
दो
if it's at all
जोर से
possible.
बोलो ब्रो डार्क जोक जोर से बोलने का
Gonna
मतलब
be
का कॉल
found
असिस्ट
right away. 10-8. Jason, what is happening? Why is it happening?
Yeah, the majors get weird, man. The majors get a little bit weird.
कौन सा?
ECSTATIC
Medusa?
looking to cause an upset in the opening match of the Copenhagen major.
हाँ जमाच एक बात बता तू मेरे से
And they're just 3 rounds away from doing it. And Cloud9 have yet to win a round that settles the CT side. They have yet to win a round that allows them to actually take get a tight grip on this defensive side that's convincing enough to say, we've shut down what Ecstatic likes to do. Now we're in some control. Now we can play our game. They've been labored. They've had low economy buys. They've had FAMAS. They've had CZs and MP9s. Cloud9 out of this timeout better turn it around immediately because Ecstatic is marching towards that upset.
And you couldn't have asked for a better start. It was so flawless what they were doing, Cloud9. They were absolutely running them over.
बस सोचो मैं
And
ना
they were giving out a lot of
बैटिंग कर रहा
praise
होता अभी
to,
तो मेरा
you know,
पैसा
like,
डूब जाता
tactical
भाई
understanding when they were on the T side at the beginning. They were really picking apart the Danish defense every single time.
Discord VC.
And then, I mean, especially Kragen started to get back into it. Had a couple of back-to-back
Who
triple
do it,
rounds.
right?
Yeah, you got to give him a lot of credit. He's the one that got this team started, you know, even to get their first round, and he's continued it ever since then. And look at this call from Ecstatic.
It's sick, isn't it? What I talked about in the first half, sometimes they win, call out a spawn, there's nobody at the bomb site because they're in middle.
And I mean, this is just calling based off the success you've had, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, Cloud9. 5-on-5 retake, and that's a rush without using a whole lot of utility. There's still a smoke, there's still an extra Molotov to delay the retake even further and make it disjointed. Cloud9 have a real decision to make if they even want to go for this. I think they've got to investigate and see if they can get some kills at the very least, but it's a big risk.
Society
It's one of those rounds where if they get one kill here, they're definitely going to go for it and they might lose everything.
They put me in
A little bit
jail.
of a shot. Hobbit gets one in return. They're still committed to it. It's all the rifles on the line here. This is it for Cloud9. They must win it. Defuse is happening still inside of the smoke and actually do it. Hobbit on the lookout. I can't believe it.
That's beautiful. That's so beautiful from Cloud9. That is just creating chaos. Smoking the bomb, get on the defuse, and have everyone else hyper-aggressive to make sure the attention of Ecstatic cannot be on spamming the smoke for the diffuser. And everyone from Ecstatic is so passive. Molotov forces one player into Temple, 2 in A main. There's not enough bodies actually preventing Cloud9 from entering that bomb site for the retake. Not enough people there to prevent Cloud9's first step.
जो भी ये टीम है Cloud9 को नहीं
Talk about
कर
heartbreak. If Ecstatic end up losing this game, this is the round they're going to look back on every single time. They're going to say, we had it. 5 people alive with the bomb planted. Now they're going to try and put some pressure on the middle, but there's 3 people here. Same setup for Cloud9. 3 in the middle, nobody at the A-bomb side. They just say, you're not going to do it again. You're not going to rush the A-bomb side one more time. And we're going to call you on that.
Oh my lord, that retake might be momentum shifting. That is such a huge round. Ecstatic has got to feel so devastated, getting into the bomb site clean with no issues, 5 players alive and still losing it, and now you just get shattered in the follow-up round. This might be one that turns the tides back in Cloud9's favor, on the verge of evening things up at 10.
That's easily what loses you the map. Speaking of confidence and even the money to go with it as well, I mean, this is devastating right now.
Oh, good timing. Good timing. I think Hobbit, he was walking away, shifting away very, very slowly. Must have heard a footstep to turn around and drop that smoke, and it was needed because Ecstatic was starting to probe into that B bomb site. Salazar, Queenix, and Naughtios trying to find a solution. All 3 players over in B lane. Perfecto's up in Donut to make sure they can't fall back. They can't readjust across the map to the A bomb site, and 3 defenders here in a very strong setup.
They're going to get this cave position down, but
भाई पता है जब यहाँ से आते हैं ना इस साइड पे
one more smoke on the ramp.
That's a last defensive piece of
साइड पे आते हैं ना तो वो डोनट जब घुसते हैं ना तो भाई पूरा एंगल चेक करना पड़ता है पता है
miles away, so it's up to this 22 seconds.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सेव
Electronic
स्प्रे कर
kind of looking for it, and they are aware, but it doesn't even matter. Bomb just barely getting planted. Salazar on his own, very low on health, and completely isolated behind the pillar. It's going to be hard to find him at the end. It's the 25th victim there.
Yellow team
ties up the game, 10 to 10.
Really, really smart, experienced play from Cloud9 as well. Just playing right behind that Molotov, allowing them into the bomb site, not trying to overextend too aggressively. And now salvaging AK-47s for the final stretch of this map. We're all tied up at 10, so Cloud9 have their rebuttal.
14 बन रहा है. Let's go.
Pulling the same defensive play in back-to-back rounds, even if it costs you in the first one.
भाई करो try hard करो भाई try hard करो.
Slim
teams पर
chances that
bet भी
Ecstatic would
करते
try
हैं.
and do the same rush again to the A bomb site, and they were absolutely
teams
right.
पे भी betting होती है.
Well played, Cloud9. Good understanding of what's going on here. 21st round is coming up.
Break ho ke aaya ab.
3
Here
Mac
we go.
10s. Fast paced.
Yeah, straight into the bomb site. They tried it at A and it worked. Now at the B bomb site. Oh,
blind miss कर दिया रे.
Get that kill. He keeps it going. They line up for him, and it's 3 shots before they finally take him down.
इंडिया में लीगल है.
The 1 versus
नहीं इंडिया
4
में नहीं,
here.
बाहर बोल रहा हूँ, बाहर
Good
बाहर
start, but it
बाहर
is not
करते
going to be
लोग.
quite enough.
Those like half by
बाहर
Mac
करते.
10 rushes towards the B bomb site, everything falls onto that first kill. The
Yeah.
fact that
First kill
Hobbit
kicks.
survives, then all of a sudden Cloud9 know
जैसा
what's
जो
happening.
जैसे
And that's
खेलने
when
में
counter
बहुत टाइम
utility
लगेगा
comes in.
इनको.
That's when Boomich just chucks a flashbang
बराबर.
into the sky over the cube and
बराबर.
activates Hobbit for repeaks. No one can get this trade kill. Tucks him in nice and safe,
भाई
waiting for
बट
the
होबिट ने
flashes.
3 निकाल
And it's
दिया
just
भाई,
absolutely
3 निकाल
perfect.
दिया भाई.
Might even say
दो blind
Jason,
में मारे
that first kill
बेइज्जतियाँ.
becomes a vector since you were so excited about math earlier.
Okay, well done. There you go. Is that the word you were searching for the whole time?
No. it was-
Still don't have that one, huh?
My brain is
तभी
really
सालों
almost
ने
not working
इंडियन
today,
टीम
so I'm not
नहीं
gonna
रखी.
lie. I'm doing my best
नहीं
to
नहीं
cover it up, but you know.
हमारे में ना कुछ
We'll get
इवेंट
there,
ही नहीं
like,
करा
we'll get there,
है. एशिया
Yeah,
से
by
बस
that
चाइना टीम
yeah,
गई
something like
है.
that.
चाइना.
All right, Electronic gets a
चलो
gift. He
कोई
was
बात
aiming at
नहीं.
Kragan, finds
परफेक्ट
Patty
तो
through
ऑफ
the
हग
smoke.
रहा है ना. ऑफ लेके तो
Traded
बैठ
off.
रहा है राउंड पे बट हग
It's
रहा
one
है.
AK-47. A hero
चल,
AK on
cross ही करके
Kragan, and
चला
why
गया
not? He
उसको.
has been the hero in this game for Ecstatic, so give him a chance once again.
5 versus 5 with a bomb planted. That's the round that you're not able to put through.
It's the knockout punch if you win it, and it's gone the other direction.
Heartbreaking if you don't. That's again. I like to talk about this a
भाई
lot. But
Deagle
there are
मार
some
दिया उसको
rounds
one
you
tap.
remember forever. Oh, you think that's going to make the difference, Dolius?
I mean, it's going to at least get them a bomb plant.
Okay, yeah, that's a good start. It'll definitely give the $800 bonus that can maybe secure things. Boomich hearing the footsteps. He knows they're coming, but what a great spray! Boomich! 4 kills. He heard the steps. He knew they were tap dancing on the other side.
वो
He even knew
spray
one of them was
देखो
going to
भाई.
jump through, and he still got
चाकू ले गया
every
भाई.
single one.
I don't know. I don't
भाई,
know if
चार को ले
Ecstatic
गया
was
भाई.
entirely ready for that swing. As weird as that is
टेप
to
तो
say.
है ब्रो. 4 को ले
That
गया
first
20
player
के.
jumping, I don't even mind it, but everyone after that was a little slow to get into the trade game, and Boomich is able to line up 4 kills with 1
इंडिया
magazine.
टीम इसलिए नहीं
That
रखी
looked like a
क्योंकि
panic
वो
moment when
डरते
you're like,
हैं
oh,
मेरे
they're
जैसे
actually coming
जो
for me.
आ गया
I'm
तो
alone.
1v5 करके मार दे.
No panic in
Wow.
Boomich whatsoever.
I think
Tournament
there was
कैसे
I mean,
हक
obviously
दिया
due to the
इन-
weaponry, a lack of confidence in being
इतना
able to
गंदा
hold off things
बाप रे बाप.
individually,
भाई एक
but they
बंदे
just
से मर गए
line
भाई.
up way too much, and Boomich is
Let's go.
loving life after that. He was real nervous, and that swing gives him all the kills, and
By
12
one
to
round to
10.
win.
Ecstatic made a
Cloud9
game
for the
out of it.
game
They've
win.
got
Let's
2
go.
more chances to
पहला
take this
पिकिंग्स
into
करेक्ट
overtime.
करेक्ट हो जाएगा मेरा थोड़ा सा.
This has got to be heartbreaking, though. What a massive run that they went on to take control of this map, to take a 1-round lead, and from there, Cloud9 shut the door.
It's the way that they got here. They've ended up here in the most painful possible way.
It was a 10-2 run to take a 10-9 lead.
That's what I mean. Like you're on top of the world at that point in time. Like it feels like you've absolutely
उसके
figured it
हेडफोन्स
out.
देख रहे हो.
And
वो
that
जो
one
नॉइस सप्रेशन
round,
हेडफोन्स
defusing
है ना
inside of
वो
the
वायरलेस
smoke
है.
with the retake from Cloud9.
It was a beautiful retake. You
और
got to
वो
give credit to
हेडफोन्स पता
Cloud9
है
for that one
महंगे
as
भी
well.
हैं
I
और क्या
think I
बोलते
said
चार्ज
already
भी
at the
होने
start
में
of it
बहुत
that I
टाइम
don't
लगता
think
है.
they should
पता है वो
even do
लंबा
it
टिकता
because
है बहुत
it
ज़्यादा.
looks so risky, but obviously completely
भाई
wrong.
इन
Like
पर
they absolutely knew what they
यंग
were
बंदे
doing.
हैं पैस
Real sick,
पैसे
wasn't it?
लगाते हैं
Here we
या
go,
फुटे
grenades
लोग.
into the middle, but it's all for show. Nobody
दोनों
really on
लगाते
either
हैं, दोनों
side
एज
is
के
fighting for this at the moment.
प्लेयर्स लगाते
It
हैं.
could be another B finish here
मेजॉरिटी
if they
बाहर के
can
कंटेंट की
find
वजह से बैटिंग करते हैं.
one good entry, but Cloud9, they're 1 round away from winning the map.
They've at least, the defense is passive now in middle.
Like,
They
बड़े
got out
सी
quick enough and
content के जो
emphatically enough
gambling
that
ज़्यादा
Cloud9 don't
करते
actually
हैं
want to
ना,
mess
CC
with
बाहर
mid,
के.
so they forced Electronic to take an off angle
वो
and
लोग करते
Donut.
हैं
They
कि उन पे
forced
पैसा है
Perfecto with
करने
low
के
HP
लिए.
back
Like
from middle. They've
SQC
opened
वगैरह
up
करते
access
रहते
to
हैं.
Red Room. What can Ecstatic do from here? They've got 1 smoke, 1 Molotov remaining. Other than that, it's just a
हाँ,
plethora
अरे
of
बहुत ऐसे
flashbangs.
बुड्ढे लोग हैं. एनोमली तुम YouTube पे सर्च करो, उसका पापा खेलता है CS तो.
Good little Molotov
He is very old.
just to clear out the
फिर भी
first
खेलते
part of the cave and make sure that no
उसके
one's
पापा
hanging
खेलते हैं.
around. And he was flashed in to take a peek, but this position in middle from Kragan, I think, is the interesting one if they can play around it.
Hard thing is, because they forced the defense so passive at the B bomb site, Kraken's got to be real nervous about this being watched, which it is by
Yeah,
Perfecto
by
at range
what-
with the
yes.
AWP.
खेलता तो
And
है.
the other hard thing is with 1
And he has
smoke
a very
remaining for
good, decent
Ecstatic in the rest of this
inventory.
round,
बहुत mega
what's
inventory है.
your best
CSG.
percentage to win? If you have 1 smoke, they think it's the A bomb site. Kraken to cut off rotations, lurking in Red Room.
Bro ये A पे जा रही है क्या?
Hey, well, in terms of numbers, they're not wrong, but what a Molotov to put down at 29 seconds. That's going to really slow them in the middle.
By skin does not
It
matter.
wasn't even boom.
Array,
It
CS
was
में
at range. The AWP all the way for the back of the
skin
bomb
do
side, and
matter.
now Electronic finally getting his chance in
Skills
the
तो matter
sunlight to get a
करती
couple of kills here, trying to find
Let's
a
go.
way back, but
Cloud9 जीत
Salazar
गई.
is on his own. 10 seconds for a 1 versus 3, and they're right
Cloud9
on top.
जीत
Oh,
गई,
the
bro.
shot rings through. Perfecto.
जीत गई.
No
No
scopes in,
scope
and
मार दिया भाई.
Cloud9 to pick up the series.
Man, what a battle, though. Credit to ECSTATIC for coming back into it, but Cloud9 avert a map 1
Cloud9
devastating
जीत गई ना?
upset.
एक second.
Good rebuttal off of a team retake into the A bomb site, and from there,
अभी
Boomage
कौन सा
gets
चल रहा है?
activated. Axal has a good game.
GG
This is
Cloud9.
fantastic
Let's
from
go.
Cloud9, and that's just map 1. They got some nerves going early on in this major.
Unbelievable work.
एक
I
गई.
can't
अब
believe
कौन
it.
सा चल रहा है
Yeah,
अभी?
that they're going to think back on that 5 versus 5 round, like the bomb planted out.
Player, high impact player.
He loves to
जीत-
get stuck
जीत
in
गई,
as well.
जीत गई.
Jacob is a player's player, right? He's the type of guy that
उनका
you
match
want to
खत्म
play
हो गया
with
ना?
if you're a Counter Strike, because he's always gonna risk for what's better
हाँ
for
वो
the
out
round
है
and what's
शायद.
better for
नहीं
his
उनके
stats,
matches
right?
है तो अभी भी.
Jacob, a bit of a store.
नहीं, शायद out है.
Norwegian. And it's a Norwegian org over there with Apex. Also have Sense. That's on the opposite
नहीं
end of the
नहीं
spectrum.
वो
He's
नहीं
a
बोल
young
सकते
gun,
शायद
but he's
नहीं
doing it
अभी
in-game
नहीं out
leadership.
है.
On the other side of the
शायद
server, maybe
अभी
you're not too familiar
अब
if you're
है.
not watching
अभी
America's
कौन सा मैच
Counter-Strike
चल रहा है?
all the
अभी
time
है
of what the new
Apex
Pain
का.
roster looks like. The man
Apex
here right now
versus
is
Pain का
APC.
चल रहा है अभी.
The Orpo, we've
Gaming
also
chair
got
matter.
Lux, Nissim,
हाँ गेमिंग चेयर तो मैटर
Powers
करता है
and
ब्रो.
Biggie Zero.
अभी हम दूसरा मैच देख रहे हैं गाइस.
like you said,
अभी
Biggie
चल
Zero
रहा है
being one of the more
अपना
recognized
Apex versus
names on
Pain.
there.
वन
Is
ऑफ
there a
दोनों
player
टीम बहुत
to watch
पॉपुलर
in
टीम है
your
यार.
book?
NQZ has shown some moments on the AWP in the past, but this is the thing. Orpa's in
RGB
Brazil, it's not like Orpa's in
RGB
Russia.
मैटर करती है भाई.
There's
RGB
definitely some, and they can have some flary moments, but
RGB is equal to
a while it was
FPS.
considered safe was the best Orpa, and
बकचोदी
he's
कर
a
रहे
bit
हो.
of an older boy, so NQZ could become
बकचोदी में yes. Seriously
that
नहीं.
player, but
Right.
I guess these are your tests. This is where we get to see. On the other side of things, it's obviously Nork.
देखो अभी तीन और होंगे जो हारेगी ना यहाँ से शायद वो आउट है शायद से.
We also have
I guess
Stico, as you've
out है.
mentioned, and Sasanito.
Yes, Tanzania.
क्योंकि best of one है ना, शायद out है.
I think when you mentioned Nork, I wanted to reiterate that he had one of his like career high clutch stats over in Paris. Like
Yes.
he had I think it was nearing double digits across the event, if not more, surpassing it. So yeah, I don't know if that's replicable at all, but Nork definitely has these moments of just kind of inspired brilliance.
drag.
Whether or not we get that, or if it's even necessitated, we'll get to find out together as we get into the situation.
जितने
I
महंगे
think the lay
चेयर
of the
उतना
land is Apex are the favourites here. I think we want to wait
बंदा
and
अच्छा
see
खेलेगा.
what a team like Pain are able to do.
ठीक है
I think,
भाई.
as mentioned, it's quite surprising that they're even qualified.
Yeah.
for the
नहीं नहीं
event,
वो
but
आज
they're
पड़ी
here.
करो ब्रो. CS
But,
मेजर.
and this is where anything is possible. Dreams are made.
नहीं नहीं आज
You
तो
know,
मैचेस
without
है
having-
वॉच पार्टी का.
and destroyed. We
Permission मिला
definitely
तो
saw a lot
करना
of
चाहिए.
heartbreak with teams who were unable to qualify at the RMRs.
Which team you
This is a big
supporting?
deal to be
अल्ट्रिक्सो भाई
celebration
इस
of
ओपनिंग
Counter-Strike, but
स्टेजेस में
also
तो मैं Cloud9 को कर रहा
this
हूँ
is our
और
equivalent to
हीरोइक
World Cup.
और फ्यूरिया
I think that's probably the best
और
way to
अपना
frame it.
ये एंस और
Not,
क्या
with
बोलते
the
हैं
national rosters as
एलिमिनेशन
always,
स्टेज में
or
है
not all of them.
नावी
Apex,
G2
for example,
नावी G2
up against
बस
Pain Gaming.
और प्लेऑफ्स में फिर ये
Brazil,
दोनों
let's
टीम
get
मिक्स
this one
करके
started
भिड़ेंगे
then.
फिर.
Not a lot of
Trophy के लिए.
use being invested into here for the T side of Pain. Got a smoke and
ऐसा
molly.
कुछ नहीं है ना कि
Gonna
गेमिंग
make
चेयर्स
steps over towards
वो
bridge.
मैं
Very important to
सबसे
force
बेस्ट
the audibles.
एर्गोनोमिक
sky.
चेयर है. हाँ वो तो है.
Deco up the ramp.
Poster
So
के
they're
लिए.
selling a lot of A present. Trying to look
वर्टिगो
bigger than
मैप
they
है
are.
बे.
Biggie Zero and
अबे
Lux.
एपेक्स और पेन वर्टिगो पे खेल रही हैं.
There's 4 players here. They've done what they needed
मेरे
to
पास
do.
सिंपल ऑफिस चेयर है. मेरे में प्लास्टिक चेयर है ब्रो. देख लो प्लास्टिक चेयर. प्लास्टिक चेयर है ब्रो. कैसे दिखाऊं? प्लास्टिक चेयर है मेरे पे.
They haven't taken space.
What are they doing
विथ
now?
पिलो
They
देखो
are
इधर.
Zico's
प्लास्टिक
here.
चेयर.
It's him. Pushing through, bombs across. Geeko misses his opportunity there, and a HE could be well placed. But not going to find lethality. Chips away. NQZ down to half. Nissim a great shot. But
Apex
Geeko
versus
down.
Pain.
Forced to watch. Satanito soon to join him. 2
Bro's the
HP.
goat.
It's going to be Sense trying to find a way back in. Good find on the Glock. Recovers that. Using them to great success. Finding their headshot. NQZ down. It's only Lux. It's a winnable 1 versus 2. Satanito's low.
भाई
Can't
गेमिंग
find the
चेयर
first
का
headshot.
लेदर
It's Sense again. 3 kills from
चिप
the
चिप
IGL.
वाली है
The young
बहुत.
gun steps up for Apex's pistol.
And he likes to make some noise. We've seen he's one of these
भाई
elements
ये
of the team who
गेमिंग
gets
चेयर का
fired out, yells
लेदर
an awful lot.
चिप
So
चिप वाली
he,
फील
is trying to be
देता
the leader,
है
not only in
बहुत
terms of the
इसलिए
calls, but
कौन
how he
यूज
conducts
करे.
himself. And that will be the fifth
पसीने
round
पे
going in their
ह्यूमिडिटी
favor,
पे
and
चिप
that's
चिप
even
करता है
after
ना.
what I would consider a successful
आजकल
fake.
तो
The
फोन में
decoy,
भी
the smoke, the
लेदर
open
आने लग
kill,
गए
all
हैं.
going the way of Pain. And it felt like they had breached in towards that B bomb site a little bit late. They still get in the door, they still get the bomb down, and they still facilitate the second round buy. This is one of the keys with the lost bonus where it's at. But they've gone AK heavy, haven't they?
Yeah, that's cool actually. They've managed to pull off 3 AK-47s
भाई
with
ऊपर
Kev.
से
I don't love the absence of the head armor. Means that MP9 could ruin
भाई
the day
ऊपर
of
से
NQZ.
It might be telling of the pace that they're about to
नीचे आता
take.
है
If
big
they
black
offer
अरे
something
बाप रे
quick, then definitely so. If they slow the pace down,
Big black
allow the
कुछ और भी
CTs
होता
to
है
rifle through all of their utility, and then turn this ramp into a bit more of a protocol aim map,
भाई
then I
इसके
think
पास
that they
blue
might
gem
be able to
661 है
negate
भाई
that issue, at least for the most part. Still always cause
मैं
for
जाऊंगा पर
concern.
गेमिंग चेयर नहीं लूंगा मैं
And
मर
have to
जाऊंगा
smoke a
बट गेमिंग
ramp
चेयर नहीं
smoke
लूंगा
and
हाँ
then
यार गेमिंग चेयर कौन लेगा
of a deep yellow.
एर्गोनॉमिक चेयर भी
And this is
बेस्ट
it,
होता है
even
नहीं
if
तो
you're not
ऑफिस
gonna
चेयर
contest for these
ये
fights,
दो ही चेयर
Apex still
बेस्ट
need to seem somewhat threatening. You can't give this space over for free.
एक तो
Sasanita and
comfortable
Sense
होता है
fighting
बहुत
in
ज्यादा
unison.
Oh
Sense,
dear.
hero of the last, is down.
अरे गेमिंग चेयर ऐसे बदनाम वो है भाई सब लोगों को गेमिंग चेयर गेमिंग मतलब सबको दिखाना होता है कि हाँ भाई गेमिंग चेयर लूंगा तो मेरे को लोग गेमर बोलेंगे ऐसा है इसलिए गेमिंग चेयर की तरफ ज्यादा लोग भागते हैं
Firms full control with a molly on sandbags.
Mid-
Santonito choosing to stand and search. Doesn't have too much in the way of support. This is just a duel
भाई
now.
what
Head
common
spotted.
in a
Santonito turns his
blind
tail, joins north
भाई
towards
what's
gap, getting
common
swung
in
on
a
now
blind
from Lux.
person
Lux, run down, good work.
ऐसे ही
Finds
hype है
himself an upgrade, need another. Jacob, good for it through the
And
smoke.
our-
It's NQZ trying to hunt down Nork, hiding out on the gap position. Nice work.
दोनों
from
दोनों
the Cowards D.
दोनों की जिंदगी पूरी ब्लैंक है ब्रो कोई है ही नहीं उनके
Staying
साथ
in the balance here, yeah, low HP, Cowards cut down.
वो अच्छा हाँ both can't
Jacob.
see their parents
Zico
shit bro
spotting out NQZ in a very forward positions. It puts a lot of pressure onto
गेमिंग
Nissim.
चेयर सिर्फ looks like लगता है हाँ
Molly for the default. That will buy time, but he's going to have to
खेलने वाले भाई खेलने वाले प्लास्टिक चेयर पे भी खेल
but
लेते
not
हैं
enough. Good attempt from Payne on the
इधर
second
अपन
round
अपना
buy.
खुद का तारीफ करते हुए मैं
I don't know if he didn't believe the potency of his Molotov there.
Yeah.
Right, if he did, he knew that he had
हाँ,
a buffer of
सोते
about
सोते भी
7
खेलते।
seconds. He
वो
they would
स्टडी
have had to
टेबल
have
नहीं
tapped
आता
again.
स्टडी
He's gone
टेबल
searching.
लीड जो बेड पे स्टडी टेबल पे
Gets
माउस
the isolated fight, but is
और
unable to connect
लैपटॉप
it.
रख लो और सोते
And
सोते
North
खेले
does a good job staying alive. Slows them down getting into the site, and then that means the smoke fades. Jacob gets the kill on Carl.
बेड पे
Carl is
लेट के
jumping
खेलता है
away.
कि बैठ के खेलता है
That position from NQZ as well is not favourable. You can
No.
see, because Stico's further away from it. You can just see your.
भाई
like,
suppose you
sliver
are
of-
a
But there's
You
one
are
of
a
the fact
preg-
that they
you are
were jarring,
pregnant.
It looks awkward for Sasanito
मैं पहले
playing
प्लास्टिक
ahead of
चेयर
the
यूज
smoke
करा
wall,
करता
but
था
slowing
फिर
them
उसमें
down
पोस्चर
buys
थोड़ा
the buffer
जीजी
because
कर
they
देता
don't
है
have a surplus of
तुम
utility
जोर
to
से
replace.
प्रेशर आ रहा है
So it's worked out nicely for Apex.
और तुम टॉयलेट
North ran
जाते
up
हो
yellow smoked. Will they do anything aggressive off the back of this? You can see this
ओके
now landing
टट्टी
deep
करते
down yellow.
हुए खेल
Can
खेल
facilitate
सकते हैं
bit of a
हाँ हाँ
walk down if
बिल्कुल
they're
why not
interested. Sense and Santonito.
कि तुम्हारी टॉयलेट सीट बेस्ट
He's actually got a nice little flash lineup to get himself out and across.
हाँ भाई
Made on the smoke.
बेस्ट भाई मतलब भाई टट्टी आ रही है भाई
Nice little move.
सुनो
I like that
अरे
one
क्या
down.
आइडिया
Yeah,
देते
so
भाई
you need to have as many
क्या
of those
अल्ट्रिक्सो
as
भाई क्या
possible.
हुआ अरे अल्ट्रिक्सो भाई
that
डॉट मत लिखो कभी भी चैट में डॉट मत लिखना वो
dynamic is
साला
something
स्ट्रीम
that
लैब्स उसको
I
लिंक
don't
की
think
तरह लेता है फिर
anybody's
चैट उड़ा
mastered
देता है
yet. I think there's still a lot of
तुम्हारी
room for
फिर
growth in terms of do you want to use it offensively, do you want to use it
बच्चा बाहर
defensively?
आ जाता है
No,
तो तुम्हारा
is it more
बच्चा
for the
जिंदा
seekers,
होगा
more
या
for the team?
मरेगा
Well, obviously, I think situation is the key.
ब्रो आई गेस
But
he
a
or she
heavy lean from
will
Apex
die
over
क्योंकि वो
towards the
एक
A side of the
अरे
map right now. You
अथेंटिक
can
में
see
नहीं है ना
Jacob
बाहर
starting to
वो तो
cheat
सब पचक
over.
से
So
निकल गया बाहर
with the
समझ रहे हो
radar, take a look, and well, this camera's even better.
खत्म मतलब वो
You
तो
can see them
ये
playing for
बॉट
information,
लिखा
searching
नहीं
forward.
था
They need to win this
डॉट
fight
नहीं
over
लिखा
towards
था क्या
yellow,
लिखा था
and quick,
तुमने
smart, because the
कुछ
hits
ऐसा
will
और
be
लिखा था
coming
क्या
towards B. Big Yazera.
That's huge. Absolutely massive. Winning the frag onto Sense and well, I was gonna
भाई
say get
Warzone
away with
मोबाइल
it.
आ रहा है
No,
पता है तुम लोग को
Stico hanging out on B with a brilliant double. Triple gets in QC on the way out. Okay, well, round over unless Lux has got a clutch in him. Punching in the code at least gets
ये
some cash to
भाई
splash,
क्यों
but
मिल रहा
that'll
है भाई
be
एक
it.
सेकंड
Apex, they can thank themselves.
क्या लिख रहे हो
Stico,
तुम ऐसा बॉट क्या उसको डिटेक्ट कर रहा है एक सेकंड
the B anchor gets a triple on the defense.
लेट मी चेक व्यू द डिलीटेड मैसेज
It's more than he's worth there, and that actually is attesting to how well he just did. That is
अरे
fantastic
नहीं
from Stico.
नहीं
The fact he gets
तुमने
the
जो
third
एन ई
is
जी ए लिखा है ना
insane. Two
वो
was
इसलिए
great.
वो
Two,
उड़ा
I
रहा
would
है
be more than happy
एन ई
with on
जी
the
ए मत
rotation
लिखो वो
back
जो तुमने
through.
लिखा अभी उधर
Because as
वो
we were
मत
just
लिखना
highlighting, there was so much pressure from Apex to get this space over towards A. They have to focus on getting the trade. The rotation miles away, and you can't.
What? Lil's trying to get themselves off the
सिद्धू
goose.
भाई
everything's
का
gonna go
भाई
round so
आया
far.
हाय
We've had
ये
AKs, Galils
कॉर्मल
again.
खेलता था मैं
Look,
Warzone
that
मोबाइल
T-side
विल
economy.
Getting the bomb down
रिसीव
time and
रिवाइव
time
कॉल ऑफ
again is
ड्यूटी
gonna continue to cause
सिद्धू
problems
भाई
for
का
Apex.
भाई आया
Jacob high alert.
सबकी फट गई भाई.
Lux dealt with over towards A.
Trying to punish that reload. Wow, nice find from Cowes. Actually controls his Galil into
मेरा
Jacob.
बाल इतना बड़ा हो गया है कि मैं कोरियन
like
दिखा.
He was going to continue
मैं
to
एक बार करूँ
aggress.
क्या? देखो मेरे
Because,
बाल कैसे
right,
अजीब
if
है.
it's awkwardly quiet. It's like, well, okay, if they're here, but they're not. So look at this push. You can even see it on the X-rays. Got Stico behind him. I love this call. This is huge for information purposes.
And Sansanito can work with this information. He now has a good idea that they're probably around this ramp, spots the boost, knows at least two.
Exactly.
Quick maths. They're playing good counter here.
They are indeed. This
So,
is
so is he
massive.
going to be able to basically lock them? Or does he play to contain now? Oh, he's actually spotted out the bomb on bridge. With Stico onto Nissan as well, this aggression has been rewarded. And their options are really not great,
अरे
are they?
सिद्धू मूसेवाले का घर बेबी बॉर्न हुआ है. हाँ मैंने पढ़ा मैंने न्यूज़ में मेरे को पता चला.
50 HP to
Damn,
work with
DM
this.
जंगल
Two
भाई.
here on A. Forward position
भाई
from
बहुत
Sansanito.
बड़े हो गए बाल.
Gets jiggled out, so good awareness from Big Uzera.
Neon Man ने rumors भी दे दिया था, but उसके पापा ने
Yeah, there was residual cash left over.
बोला
I
था
believe
कि
there's
fake
more than
news है.
enough now
अच्छा.
to get into quote unquote
Oh.
a full gun round. Right,
Okay.
this is the murky waters that we've found ourselves in.
हाँ
because
मतलब
of
वो
these plans, but
disclose
let's
नहीं करना
find
चाहते
out
I
about
guess.
the time. That was the easy opening. This was the one back, but
क्योंकि अभी
again, I
भी
just love
वो
the-
मतलब डर तो है ही ना.
yeah.
घर
And
पे
look,
खतरा
let's
तो
not
अभी भी
mince
है.
words, let's not,
इसलिए कुछ information
let's-
publicly
let's be
वो
honest
नहीं करना
about
चाहते
this.
होंगे.
Apex needed
क्या
to
मतलब
bring
वो
him
बेचारा
back to have core
लड़ने
three
को
so they
मारेगा.
could get themselves a spot in the RMRs.
Yes.
So they brought him back out of necessity for the major circuit.
But he's not going to
और
just take
आज
that as,
फोटो
you know,
ही
almost
डाल दिया
a
बेबी के साथ.
backhanded compliment.
बाकी
You
एक
know,
चीज.
instead, he's taking it as an opportunity.
Yeah, precisely.
Guys, make sure you like this
Always
stream,
likes
bro.
Stico, good head on his shoulders.
Guys, अगर चैनल पे नए हो तो लाइक कर देना प्लीज. प्लीज 10 लोग देख रहे हो, लाइक करो प्लीज, सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
Or surpass his previous form.
जैसा भाई
CC
ये
on the
सिद्धू
AWP. This is what we were expecting to
सिद्धू
see.
की मॉम
Taking down Jacob, so
के
already impact being felt.
या
And Nissim, he's loud about this. So Stico, alert. Oh, and
Oh,
Stico wins the
no.
duel. Nissim's going to feel robbed.
They were hoping to
अच्छा,
seesaw,
भाई
but
ये-
you
भाई ये
need to
कि
be
क्या है? मतलब
successful in
समझा
that
नहीं
type
मैं.
of a gambit if you want to have the seesaw as an option. So now, it's not that they're going in
मैंने
blind. They know that damage
पुराना
is
हूँ
done.
मैं
Staying active,
लाइक
aren't
नहीं
they?
करूंगा.
Like,
लाइक करो यार अल्टेक
They are
सब
not being
पुराने तो
expected
क्या
to
हो गया.
so quickly.
लाइक तो करो, लाइक से
After
तो
defending
दूसरों
B.
को फंस जाएगा. भाई भाई
them.
ओरिजिनल भाई.
Investigate the B
Oh.
bomb site. It's so
I'm a
quiet.
Stico stan right now. The fact that he's going to be
DNA
behind,
वाला.
they're already looking
They're
at...
doing a double flank. Nork's with him. Well, Nork's investigating A, but
Okay, is there any trigger discipline involved? No, you just take this frag. You just take this. No, you do.
he might be
you
able to
do.
stop the plant.
Oh, beautiful from Stico. He will go down. Bomb
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ना इस बार भी वही जाएगी. एपेक्स जाएगी, इस बार भी Cloud9 जाएगा. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना.
Hang on. And it's
Last
good
major में भी गई थी, इस
work.
major में भी
Lux locks
जाएंगे.
it in. Young Guns
तुम्हारा
having
बोल
fun.
के
Triple
न्यू
kill
लोगो
from
जो
Lux.
You
भी
needed to convert
देख
that with
रहा
how
है
it started.
लाइक
Big
करो.
Zero running up short, an
तुमने
open kill,
बोला
NQZ
कि
grabs one
न्यू
back,
लोग
and
जो
then it
भी
all
देख
gets
रहे हो
a
लाइक
little
करो.
bit
हाँ तो पुराने लोग भी लाइक करो ना जिसने
unorthodox
नहीं किया
with the
लाइक.
Stico
पुराने
and
लोग
Nork
जो भी लाइक
double
नहीं किया
push.
लाइक करो
They've
यार.
done enough with that.
Yeah,
shit.
if they were paired up, probably, but you could see they
मैंने
didn't
क्या कर दिया
exactly
बे?
know. Here's the NQZ frag onto
अबे मैं
Jacob,
OBS को full
rotating
screen
into
कैसे
trouble.
बंद
But
करते हैं?
Lux, and you see them getting fired up, that Brazilian passion,
ओ शिट क्या दब गया भाई.
Okay.
really not shy of making some noise, but look at how they've kept Apex's economy right where they want it.
ओ फक.
Oh wow, the stack nades
Bro,
land on
ये
center
क्या हुआ?
front door and down he goes. An AWP bullet to the toe.
The nades didn't even matter, did they?
F11.
Still, that's quite a bit of a 1-2
हाँ,
punch.
thank you, thank you,
So
thank you.
operating at a disadvantage or Apex.
बहन इसकी आँख
Holding
पूरा
the flank
स्क्रीन
now.
फुल स्क्रीन हो गया. हटी
Taking
स्विच नहीं कर पा रहा मैं.
something more
I am
aggressive,
dead भाई.
addressing the gaps in their opening spread.
पूरा तुमने पुराने लोग नहीं बोला. अरे अभी बोल रहा हूँ. करो करो पुराने लोग भी करो. हैकर हैकर.
Sim has taken down Stico's investigations towards the B
आज
stairs.
की
Zara finds himself
I am
towards the
dead
gap,
mom.
and no one occupying
मॉम का
headshot.
हुआ. गलत वे
Notice how the
नहीं
AWP
लेंगे
spam
अब.
from far away. I don't think Sasanito will expect them already up short because of the AWP spam.
प्रियांशु बस इमोजी स्पैम कर रहा है. What is this behavior, bro?
The AWP deep. We've already, hey, shoot for me. Right, I've got it's
इस emoji का
lulled
क्या
Sasanito
मतलब है?
into a false sense of security.
ए बेयोनेट मार्वल फेड. अबे देख.
North's gonna be picking up an AWP
जब
there.
स्ट्रीम तू देख रहा है गेम.
We'll see if we
एक
can
बंदे के
save
पास
it.
मार्वल वो. अरे ऑप देख.
It's going to be
पेड
difficult
ऑप है
to
इसके
do
पास.
considering the
सिंपल यूज करता है. बहुत
circumstances.
महंगी है भाई. 1 लाख की है. पेड.
And if you're paying, do you want to wipe the board? Are you going to just allow this round to settle in and you grab your second, start to build a bit of a T-side economy, or do you want to hunt?
अरे नहीं गलत वे में नहीं लेंगे भाई चीज़ सब जो की तरह लेते हैं भाई ऑप बहुत महंगी ऑप है भाई बहुत में 1 लाख की ऑप है 1,27,753 इतने का था स्टीम पे लास्ट चेक किया था तो कौन सी ऑप अभी वो फेड मार्वल फेड जो आया था ना मतलब मार्वल फेड ऑप वो ये लोग खरीदते हैं कुछ लोग खरीदते हैं कुछ लोग के पास अपना स्किन्स होते हैं कुछ लोग बोरो करते हैं जो कलेक्टर्स होते हैं स्किन कलेक्टर्स उनसे बोरो करते हैं फॉर द मेजर और कॉन्ट्रैक्ट उस पे रहते हैं कि स्कैम ना करे बोल के कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन करके वो बोरो करते हैं फिर CS वाला देते हैं नहीं CS नहीं देते वो कलेक्टर्स होते हैं जो लाइक जो बॉक्स क्रेट्स हाँ ये फेड वो
and especially the fact he gets revenge against Stico, which
सब CS वाले देते हैं जैसे VTC में नहीं इन कलेक्टर से बोरो करते हैं वो बाकी लोग से जैसे अगर मेरे पास कलेक्शन है बहुत महंगी स्किन्स है तो कोई प्लेयर मेरे पे रीच आउट करेगा कि ब्रो आई नीड दिस स्किन फॉर यू फॉर माय मेजर फलाना ढिमकाना सो मैं उसको ट्रेड करके दूंगा और वो मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत अमाउंट उसका हाफ द अमाउंट मेरे को करके देगा कि स्कैम करेगा तो कम से कम कुछ तो रहेगा मेरे पास पैसा ऐसा रहता है नहीं तो और के साथ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहता है कि स्कैम ना कर पाए बोल के सब कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बेसिस पे होता है वो लोग फिर CS पे वो खेलते हैं स्किन्स good skins लेके खेलते हैं
they want to find Lux come on what have you got oh none absolutely nothing on the UMP but it's information I suppose
but कुछ मेजॉरिटी लोग के पास अपनी स्किन्स होती है कुछ ही लोग बोरो करते हैं जैसे नाइफ्स तो होते हैं सबके पास लाइक मेरे पे है ऑप बट मेरे को बढ़िया ऑप चाहिए तो मैं बोलूंगा भाई थोड़ा मेजर के लिए दे दो और कितने लोग पता है प्रॉफिट उनको ही होता है जो देते हैं स्किन क्योंकि अगर वो जिसको उन्होंने दिया स्किन और वो मेजर जीत गए तो उसकी स्किन की वैल्यू 3 गुना से बढ़ जाती है बिकॉज अगर मैं सिंपल को मैंने अपनी AK दे दी ठीक है अगर उस AK से सिंपल ने मेजर जीत गया और वो वापस मेरे पे आ गई वो जब मेरे पे आएगी ना और मैं उसको बेचने जाऊंगा ना तो उसका 4 गुना प्राइस बढ़ जाएगा ब्रो समझ रहे हो इतना फास्ट गेम प्ले हो रहा है वैसे समझ ही नहीं रहा अल्टिक्सो में सिंपल है देखो सिंपल फंडा है मैप है एक ठीक है प्लांट और डिफ्यूजर है और स्लो है वही है इसमें एबिलिटीज नहीं है बस एम पे कॉम्स पे खेलना होता है बस दैट्स इट प्रिसाइज एम बेस्ड गेम है ना समझना क्या है इसमें अल्टिक्सो भाई सिंपल तो है यार जैसे वैलो है तुम्हारा उसमें बस चिड़िया बिड़िया रॉकेट पॉकेट सब रहता है इसमें कुछ नहीं रहता ये इट्स अ सिंपल वेरी टैक्टिकल टीम बेस्ड गेम very easy.
The investments that have already come through, you can see nobody who could have dropped can. And the thing is,
CSGO stocks market of CSGO. अब समझे तुम. Valo simple नहीं है भाई. तो मैंने Valo कहाँ simple बोला? मैंने बोला ये simple है समझना. CS दे भाई. वही तो बोला मैंने कि उसमें चिड़िया है ये है उसमें एबिलिटीज का माइंड फक होता है कि कब यूज करो वो सब बहुत हैवी दिमाग लगता है उसमें.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that sounds like a long time.
ये देख समाज से लिए चैट लिखते हैं इजी वाला आराम को जब नया प्लेयर था हाँ मैं लिटरली ट्यूटोरियल्स देखता था बट पता है एम पे खेलोगे ना तो एम पे क्योंकि FPS गेम एम पे खेला जाता है और एम पे तुम खेलोगे CS इज मोर टफर श्राउड ने खुद बोला है वैलो इज मोर इजियर इन एम बट CS इज वेरी टफ एबिलिटी हिसाब से क्योंकि CS में एबिलिटीज नहीं है every single player has same abilities like smoke, grenade, stun, decoy. But abilities के मामले में Valo is a somehow different game. It's very hard क्योंकि aim के साथ साथ तुमको abilities और कब use करना चाहिए वो ज़्यादा दिमाग लगता है. So abilities वगैरह mind के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो थोड़ा difficult है Valo, but tactically aim CS very difficult. Both games have their own separate ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको मेरे को टर्म नहीं आ रहा but both the games have separate वो. Valo में 1v1 में कभी equal नहीं हो सकता. CSGO में पूरा 1v1 होता है हाँ क्योंकि इसमें एबिलिटीज नहीं है ना आपका एम भी पे रहता है एम पे अगर आपका एम सामने वाले से गंदा है तो आप हार जाओगे इजी और उसमें क्या होता है ना कभी कभार वैलो में आप एबिलिटी से मार देते हो लोगों को समझ रहे हो तो ये अलग चीज हो जाती है गेम
All the backs are turned. Apex not ready, and Luck's only the one. Good reaction out of sense.
Unequal
Orbital
tactical
Connect,
shooter game.
NQC has pulled them into this round,
Exactly.
confirming it
हो सकता है
essentially as
death match
North
में.
is scarboring to save.
Oh,
डेथ मैच नहीं यार. अरे ये देख बेयोनेट तेरा मार्बल फेट बेयोनेट. ओए तमाशा देख रहा है क्या?
And like I said, he's going for the round winner. He's trying to be cheeky with it, trying to make sure that he can remove any possibility by being in that back line, using the smoke against them.
Lol.
But regardless, they'll pick this one up, and we will be leveling the playing field at 4-4. So Lux has had some impact. That rifle round over towards the B
तुम्हारा
side earlier in the piece, we had 3 big kills.
$899 से start.
Now essentially grabbing the round winner right there, sending them packing. And it's interesting the way that Stico
899
chose
से तो
to
start
operate here.
है.
Like I said, I was more worried
ऊपर
about
तक जाती
Jacob
है.
because of the fast pathing upward. And Stico waited enough ticks in the molly that they thought it was clear that they looked away from his position.
भाई ये और
The
भाई
fact
भाई
that they were
1
under
लाख.
that much pressure and still went 2 for 2 essentially. It was a decent job. It was Payne with the finish.
मेरा पड़ा
Money, the loss
900
bonus for
something.
Apex flowing. Fully invested.
हाँ
The
हाँ.
Utils life.
बट मेरा
This
फैक्ट्री
is
नहीं
a
हुआ ना
tough
ब्रो.
round to
मेरा
pull off.
फैक्ट्री नहीं हुआ
You're
है
gonna have
ब्रो.
to hope that the
टैलेंट
mics come your
फैक्ट्री नहीं
way,
हुआ है वो.
because
बट
if you
मैं
get
बेयोनेट फैक्ट्री नहीं लेने
whittled
जाऊंगा
down,
ना तो वो
you're in a
बहुत महंगा
really
पड़ जाएगा.
rough position.
बहुत.
And a lot of your Utils on Jacob, so if he goes
Dude,
down
ping
this opening
check.
mid-fight,
मेरे
you're
को
really
नहीं
hard-pressed.
करनी पड़ाई
Doesn't
cause
come towards
I
him.
got 2M.
Fine,
एक
take
सेकेंड.
the offense.
Dude ping check. मेरे को नहीं करनी
Just as he comes
पड़ती
back, though,
cause
it's
I
one.
got 2MS
And Big
easy.
Zero with a
No other
necessary
mode. I
trade
don't
takes
like
you
the
down.
mental piece 2MS भाई सर्वर के
Look at this.
What a
में
perfect
खेलते हो
timing
क्या?
for Lux.
अरे
Window of
अल्टिप से भाई
opportunity.
महाराष्ट्र से है ना,
Gap.
तो उधर ही है.
Just
राइट का
left,
टावर
and
उधर ही है.
Lux slinking forward. This is held by Santos
CS में भी तो
angle.
आता है मुंबई वाले को
So
तो
much to
महाराष्ट्र
worry
वाले
about,
को तो
Yeah,
उधर
he's
भी
getting- could be
कम्पिंग
getting
आता
pulled on from
है
multiple
उनको.
different angles.
क्योंकि
Oh, wow,
मुंबई में
out of
सर्वर है ना,
experience.
2 सर्वर मुंबई में, एक चेन्नई में.
Had a look. I think Tatsunito's timing might favor him just as Lux looks away. It's a messy
मुंबई
strike.
महाराष्ट्र वाले
He's
have
made a meal
more
of that one.
advantage in gaming as well.
Oh, that one
उन
leaves
पे
a mark on your
ping
that's
advantage है
a
क्योंकि कोई भी
disaster
गेम
for
सर्वर
Tatsunito.
मुंबई में ही बनता
Your
है.
head starts to
पहला.
question everything you know about aiming after that.
Oh man, he fully committed to the spray. A couple of taps, just a
ये
couple
गलत
of
बात
taps.
है.
Yeah, that range.
यार बीच में भी डालो यार
Okay,
थोड़ा सा.
set. He can
हमको
clean
भी
things
कम्पिंग आया.
up neat and tidy if it wasn't for NQZ on the AWP. Now,
What if
already for
मैं
Big Zero,
वहाँ
he's
पे
Stico
बॉम्ब
completely
लेकर
caught
चला
unawares. The
जाऊँ,
fight's on all fronts. It feels
सब
like they're
बर्बाद.
everywhere. People are calling A, people are B,
पड़ जाए.
Stico. In the meantime,
Ah,
it's kind of loses Big Zero.
प्रैक्टिकली
Well,
मुंबई के
Yeah,
हार्बर लाइन
I was
पे
gonna call it a
अच्छी
cheeky
पिंग आती है.
reference there, but, this map,
अरे
you wanna
मुंबई
keep
में एक
all your
जगह है ना
options open.
जिसपे एक
You wanna
फ्लाईओवर
have
है
this in as many
जिसमें
times as
बहुत
possible, Alex.
तेज विंड आती है यार.
And
किसको
they
पता है
had
क्या?
all
मैं एक बार
opportunities,
गया
A, B,
था
and mid,
वहाँ पर वार्निंग
on
बता रहा था
speed
भाई.
dial.
Keep your options
उसमें
open.
बोलते
They
कि
had a
विंडो
different
नहीं
phone
खोलना
for all
उधर.
their mistresses right there,
मैं गया था
but
बहुत
everyone's
पहले.
picking up right
उसमें
now.
बोलते कि
Yeah, at the same
मेरे
time.
दोस्त लोग ने विंडो
Damn.
पहले ही वो
Lovely
फ्लाईओवर
impact.
पे
And you
जाने से
said
पहले ही
Big
बंद कर दे.
Zero,
बोलते
you
यहाँ
know,
पर
this,
वो बहुत
this was a
तेज
name that a lot of
एयर
people
फ्लो
had
बहुत
high
तेज है
expectations for. He really
क्योंकि स्पीड
impressed,
बहुत तेज है तो
in
विंडोज बंद कर
2023.
लो.
But when he
ऐसा है
picked
क्या?
up the in-game
मेरे को
leader
याद नहीं, मैं
mantle, it
बहुत साल
wasn't by
पहले की
choice,
बात
it
है.
was because PGL was taking a break, and then that's when Payne started to look their best. It was
ऐसा है क्या? कोई
a
मुंबई वाला
team that
बताओ
I
ना मेरे
know
को. ये सच
Jason,
बात
for
है
example, was
क्योंकि मेरे को
someone
याद
who's
है
quite
शायद
excited about.
कौन
But
सा
it's the
बैंडा
fact
सी
that, like,
पता नहीं
these
अल्ट्रिक्स भाई
names
जगह
that
के
we're
बहुत
seeing on
साल
their
पहले की
team, it's not
बात
that
है.
we
बहुत
haven't
टाइम
heard,
हो गया.
especially,
नाम
I
तो
think
एग्जैक्ट याद नहीं रहा.
Right,
बट
you
ऐसा
can't
कुछ
keep your
था.
finger on the pulse, and
Right.
the thing is,
हम लोग नाइट
when
आउट
you
करने
hear
गए थे
people from a
दोस्त लोग के
region
साथ मुंबई में
hyping
जब
up
थे
players from that
तो
region, you
उधर
always-
विंडोज बंद
I
कर
don't
दिए
wanna
थे
say take it with a
क्योंकि
grain of
हेवी
salt,
हेवी
but it's hard to
विंडो का
measure,
एयर का
right?
स्पीड
Because
था
you
बोलते.
don't know how they're
गाड़ी
gonna go
पलट भी
as the
जाती है
upper
उधर.
echelons of Counter-Strike in the most pressure environments.
भाई अगर वहाँ पर
And
विंडो
right now,
खोलते
well,
तो
the
क्या
likes of
होगा?
NQZ
गाड़ी पलट
Lux
जाती है
are
ऐसा
having some good impact, and Big Zero has
क्योंकि
been great
हवा
on
का
entry, got
फ्लो ही
trades,
बहुत तेज होता है
taking
उधर.
space.
उस
He's got 11 kills.
Yeah.
Cloud9 easy bro. 13-10 bro.
देखा
देखा मैं बोला ना अपन बोले अगर मैं Cloud9 बोलता तो हार जाती भैंस क्या. इसीलिए मैंने ओपोनेंट को पनौती दिया. नहीं अभी वो देख रहे हैं एपेक्स वर्सेस
Especially
स्पेन
a player
देख
like
रहे हैं.
Sasanito, who is normally quite good in that
4v5 ये तो
department.
भाई तगड़ा
Probably
तगड़ा
talking like an
मतलब
in-game leader who had that whiff or something along those lines.
मेरे को अपडेट देते रहना ना उस मैच का.
So pressure is being applied simultaneously.
एंस 1
Middle
एंस तो बढ़िया है. एनसी तो का गाना है कुत्तर कुत्तर बैर एंस का ही तो है.
are leaning towards.
What is this from Nissim?
अतल से तो ब्रिज होगा फिर तो पता नहीं ब्रिज बट है वही ब्रिज है जो तुम बोले हो शायद वही ब्रिज है.
But they have to go.
वही
their
होगा, यही
options
होगा भाई उधर तो भाई गाड़ी पलट जाती है क्योंकि एयर का स्पीड ही बहुत तेज होता है उधर रात को बेसिकली वो थोड़ा सी से जाता हुआ है तो
Whereas getting the bomb down would be nice. That's even better. NQZ takes down Jacob, the AWP in support. Stico, this is a fast flank. Maybe, oh, yeah, now he is. Swung on, he can maybe go for the transfer. It's only the one. Lux will hold on. And now things
so
falling back into place for Pain.
एक मैच भाई पूरा दिन लग जाता है.
NQZ is low as well. You really have to be careful against that MP9.
आजू बाजू सिर्फ पानी. हाँ, और बहुत आगे जाके फिर बिल्डिंग दिखती है. आगे जाके बड़ी बड़ी बिल्डिंग्स दिखती है थोड़ी आगे जाके. जैसे जैसे नीचे जाते ना, उतरते नीचे तो बिल्डिंग्स आती है. हाँ, शायद वही है शायद से. कि मैं दूसरी ब्रिज की बात कर रहा हूँ. मेरे को याद नहीं. शायद यही है. वही होना चाहिए.
And he's the one to cop the bullet to the brain. This is very good work from Pain.
I was very worried about that. You know, we talk about the ramifications and echoes of a round. Sure, towards the end of the half, it doesn't play as big.
पता है तुमको एक टाइम हुआ करता था जब कराम्बेट बस 8,000 में मिला करता था.
I don't think that's something they practice, right? It feels like it's gone. Hey mate, mid
only 8,000 bro. Only 8,000.
It's like he was holding stairs. Yeah.
हाँ ये फिर
committed to this position.
Poor lad. I mean, yeah, bailed out by his squad.
भाई मेरे को वो दिन याद था. मेरे को उसी टाइम कराम्बेट ले लेना चाहिए था भाई. 8,000 में बिका करती थी भाई पहले. बहुत साल पहले 8,000 में बिका करती थी कराम्बेट भाई.
Recover this half. A 6-6 certainly could be serviceable, but already Pain feeling pretty happy with the result.
It has gotten away from them though, hasn't it? It's happened quite quickly. Now, money for Pain. Considering where it's at, if they get a plant in this round and still lose it, they should be sitting pretty for another full gun run, and even if they lose it, should be enough for Galil. So there's no issues in them staying threatening for the final round of the
भाई
half.
ये लोग तो इतना रेडी होते हैं ना, एक मैच खत्म होती दूसरा मैच चालू हो जाता है भाई. टाइम वेस्ट ही नहीं करते. और ये अच्छी बात लगती है व्यूअर्स के लिए भी. अच्छी बात है कि यूं होता जाता है.
Looking for a fight.
यही और
महंगे भाई टीम के पास महंगी स्किन है. wasn't able to catch him on the timing.
और मेरे को एक चीज और याद है, जब इन्होंने ग्लव्स लॉन्च किया था ना, तो फिर क्रिटिसाइज भी मिला था वैल्व को कि भाई ग्लव्स क्यों लॉन्च कर दिया, फालतू चीज है ये वो. अभी देखो नाइफ के बाद प्रिफर करते हैं लोग ग्लव्स. नहीं क्रिटिसाइज तो जब पहली नई लॉन्च करी थी.
Handle this one. Has got some support. Nate chips away.
भाई मेरा एक प्रेडिक्शन तो थोड़ा राइट हुआ. Cloud9 एक स्टेज तो जीत गई, दूसरा स्टेज में उसको जीतना है और तीसरा भी. फिर मेरा एक पॉइंट आ जाएगा, एक सुवेनियर पैकेज मेरे को मिल जाएगा.
Yes indeed, an equalizer. Now the pendulum can swing. You've just lost your B anchor. Jacob now alone on the B site. Where do you go? You've got 55 seconds.
Get cleared.
He is going to be cleared by Big Uzera, and down goes
better than
BCT
जो कल हुआ था, उनका प्रोडक्शन एंड टेक्निकल पॉज बाप रे बाप. उफ.
This started with a man advantage for the Nork AWP.
यहाँ तो इंस्टेंट हो जाता है, no time waste.
Well, I don't want to say not two to the good, two to the bad.
Yeah, two to the bad indeed, and they're actually just back at T-spawn. Repositioning, it does have potential to go get awkward, given the fact that with only 28 and counting, Big Uzera goes down to sense. The rest of them are going to have to be revealed, and
it will be a B split.
They are splitting into the only.
भाई उनके में तो AC भी नहीं था भाई, कुछ AC वैसी भी नहीं था. मैंने देखा भाई. हमारा CS का प्रोडक्शन बहुत अच्छा है भाई, लोगों को पसीना नहीं आता, प्लेयर्स को आराम से ठंडा में खेलते चिल होके. ओनली परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर होता है, फिजिकल प्रेशर वो गर्मी नहीं होती. एक बात बताओ मेरे को, तुम लोग बम्बोले और ये ज़मात्सु और क्या बोलते हैं, ये क्या बोलते हैं, ये यशराज, अपन लोग जब खेलते हैं M4AS का जब स्प्रे करते हैं तो हमारा रजिस्टर नहीं होता, और जब इनका देखते हैं मेजर, भाई इनका देखते भाई एक ही बुलेट रजिस्टर पूरा स्प्रे कर देते हैं भाई, इजी. कैसी
and now have won out the half. 8 is a possibility for the Brazilians,
है ना.
and this is something that Pain have been very aware of after the initial foray of rounds. Apex within the early stages of this were exploiting mid pushes down ladder and flanks.
तुमको पता है ये लोग खेल रहे हैं फेसिट पे, ठीक है, फेसिट सर्वर पे 128x सर्वर.
Getting caught in maze towards lower, trying to cause an issue or two.
और इन्होंने बकचोदी कर दी ना CS2 में लॉन्च करते टाइम. इनको 64 से 128 टिक सर्वर कर देते, सब टिक नहीं लाते, तो वो ज्यादा अच्छा रहता, क्योंकि उसमें रजिस्ट्री बहुत अच्छे से होती है 128 पे. ये लोग कोई बिल्डिंग के रूम में हो रहा है में शायद नहीं, अल्टिक्स भाई ये कोई ऑडिटोरियम होता है स्टेडियम होता है, ये स्टेडियम esports स्टेडियम होता है, ये कोपेनहेगन में ही है। इसमें क्या होता है, ये अभी मेन स्टेज नहीं खेले। मेन स्टेज होता है जब सारे टीम 2 स्टेजेस में से क्वालिफाई होगी, प्लेऑफ्स में जब जाती है ना, तब मेन स्टेज में होता है वो फाइनल्स ऐसा। अभी ये लोग कभी डायरेक्ट मेन स्टेज पे नहीं कराते, ये अभी मेन स्टेज के पीछे हो रहा है ये। अल्टिक से बड़ा अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछा आपने। एज अ न्यू CS आप ऑडियंस हो, आपको नया नया लग रहा होगा, तो बड़ा अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछा आपने। ये एग्जैक्ट मेन स्टेज के पीछे हो रहा है, बैक स्टेज काइंड ऑफ।
Zera's going to overlook. He's not expecting anyone to be that ballsy, and Sense will get away with it. Surely
अभी तुमको दिखाऊंगा। अरे यार ये प्लेऑफ्स कब होगा? मैं शायद फ्राइडे को जा रहा हूँ गांव, और मैं वेडनेसडे आ जाऊंगा। फ्राइडे, सैटरडे, संडे, मंडे, ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे, 5 दिन बाद आ जाऊंगा मैं। जो फाइनल मैच होगा वो ऑडियंस के सामने होगा। यस, फिर होगा पूरे 3-5-6 हजार लोगों के सामने। और उसमें भी दिक्कत होता है भाई, ऑडियंस ना इन्फो दे देती है भाई। पता है ना कैसे इन्फो देती है? जब लोग बंदा 1v1 करने की सिचुएशन में होता है तो चिल्ला देती है भाई, ये करके चिल्ला देती है भाई, और प्लेयर को पता चल जाता है कि सामने कोई है। थोड़ा वो रहता है, केयरफुल हो जाता है।
With this many mollies left, I would expect Pain to molly the sandbag position. Especially the fact they're giving it away that they're here.
Yeah, swinging through.
देखा ज़मात्सु, तू जो बैठता है ना वर्टिको में, वो सैंडबैग के पीछे। हाँ, मैं इसीलिए बोलता था नहीं बैठा कर, उधर मॉली फेंकते हैं सब। समझे उस दिन मैं तेरे को क्यों मना कर रहा था बार बार उधर जाने से, बैठने से? क्योंकि वो मॉली फेंकते हैं, और मॉली फेंकेगा फेंकते ना तो तेरे को बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा, और बाहर में वो मार देंगे। ये सही है, कॉज इसमें ट्रेल्स में प्रेशर कम होता है, कॉज ऑडियंस नहीं है। हाँ हाँ, इसमें कुछ प्रेशर नहीं होता, मेन स्टेज में सबसे ज्यादा प्रेशर होता है भाई। बहुत लोग रहते हैं भैंसिया, बहुत लोग होते हैं।
Makes all the difference. This is how it started as well, this forward position. This is what we're talking about. Lovely little transfer.
Jacob enjoyed watching that.
Yeah.
Jacob's enjoyed all of that.
देख रहा है, इनके पास भी सस्ते सस्ते स्किन से है सारे, कुछ ही लोग के पास महंगे हैं। वो जो एक बंदे के पास था, वो पता है कितने रुपए का था? वो बस 20 रुपए का स्किन था, बस स्टिकर लगा हुआ था उसमें अच्छे गोल्ड फॉइल के।
They changed to the defense.
100 रुपए इंडियन रुपीस, 100 रुपीस, 200 रुपीस का होगा एक। डिपेंड करता है कौन से टीम का लेते हो।
Take that role quite seriously. You'll see him operating.
नावी का तो महंगा होता है, नावी का तो 300, 250। स्टीम मार्केट प्लेस से हम लोग खरीद सकते हैं ये स्किन्स। हाँ खरीद सकते हो, बिल्कुल, Why not? वहीं से तो खरीदते हैं। बट मैं तो डी मार्केट से लेता हूँ, क्योंकि वहाँ पर थोड़ा सस्ता मिलता है। स्टीम में बहुत महंगा, मतलब फालतू का रैंडम प्राइस सेट कर देते हैं। डी मार्केट इज लाइक, डी मार्केट स्किन पोर्ट लाइक स्किन्स CS के लिए रहती है, वो खरीदने और बेचने के लिए वहाँ पर सस्ती मिलती है। और स्कैम का सीन, क्या स्कैम का सीन? डी मार्केट, जो मैं डी मार्केट नहीं, ऑथेंटिक है डी मार्केट। डी मार्केट इज ऑथेंटिक। मैं डी मार्केट से तो लेता हूँ, मैंने तो कितने स्किन चेंज करे। डी मार्केट का रुको, पेमेंट कैसे करते हो? पेमेंट वो कार्ड से।
Because Zera might be my favorite Brazilian player.
Yeah,
PayPal. I use PayPal.
I just love the decision, the way he made that
बनाने में क्या लगता है भाई? बना लो ना, PayPal बनाने में टाइम ही इतना। PayPal सेफ होता है ना, तुम्हारा कार्ड भी नहीं डालना पड़ता वो सब साइट्स पे। PayPal डाल दो बस, खत्म। कार्ड भी सेफ, ट्रांजैक्शन भी होता है। और एक और ऐप है जो इंटरनेशनली वो होता है, you have PayPal GM। Yes. मेरा नहीं, मैं फ्रेंड का यूज करता हूँ। फ्रेंड को UPI कर देता हूँ, फ्रेंड उसमें से पेपल में डालता है, पेपल से वहाँ पेमेंट करता हूँ। क्लेवर ब्रो, आई एम क्लेवर।
Invest in something that they would be comfortable with as far as the force buys. No plant, no chance. At least that's what Sense is thinking. This is not the way that Apex would have been hoping to kick off their major campaign.
भाई एक तो मच्छर रूम में हो गया ना, मच्छर कॉइल जलाता हूँ तो सांस लेने में दिक्कत होता है। हेरा फेरी होता है मतलब नहीं हेरा फेरी क्या होगा, हेरा फेरी कुछ नहीं होता।
We have mentioned we do have the action
हेरा फेरी कुछ नहीं
down on
होता।
that main stream. Not sure how that one concluded.
D market is one of the very authentic by both safe.
Step forward and hand steps out. He takes down the first. Stico's in the grave. Actually, they got a kill.
Yeah, they did.
They did get a kill.
But that's all.
That's all they got.
And actually, you know what? MP9's getting the frags.
पैसा का हेरी फेरी करते हो तुम इधर, क्या करे, करना पड़ता है तो भाई लेंगे फिर कैसे स्किन कैसे
I don't want to
लेंगे,
give the result for the main stream.
क्योंकि स्ट्रीम में तो भाई बहुत महंगा होता है, 2000 एक्स्ट्रा लेते हैं। जैसे 500 की स्किन है तो 200 स्टीम ही ले लेता है, 1000 की स्किन है तो 200 उसमें से 1200 की स्टीम प्राइस बताएगा, क्योंकि 200 कमीशन चाहिए स्टीम को, ऐसा रहता है।
Counter-Strike on your screens on this Sunday afternoon.
भाई स्टीम बहुत पैसा लूटता है। सोचो अगर तुम 1000 की स्किन ले रहे हो, एक्चुअल प्राइस उसकी 1000 है, बट स्टीम वहां पर दिखाएगा तुमको 1200, क्योंकि 200 उसको चाहिए। ये लोग जावी का माउंटेड यूज कर रहे हैं सही में, हाँ जावी का ही है। FPS में आजकल जावी यूज ज्यादा यूज हो रहा है।
Two opening frags for Apex. Leaves Nissim with a lot of pressure on his shoulders. He's got Stico and Sense knocking on that B door.
If he pushes, I don't think he's ready for Stico. Oh, he's clearing.
Yeah.
It's just not a favorable CT fight.
Ever.
So you have to pip the gap perfectly, whereas he's going to have all the advantages in the world.
And a sound cue just for good measure. Nice one back from Lux, but I think that's pretty much the only
वो
fact they'll have to celebrate
60
here.
का है शायद, 67 euros का।
That 6th round cooking.
Well, good that Apex haven't had to stomach another 7-round drought,
Yeah.
because at that point the game would have been over. So they have been able to bounce back.
एक पड़ा तुम्हारा इंडियन प्राइस में पड़ा तुम्हारा 29
because we need to take a bit of
Field tested.
inventory right here, right now. Lux will be able to drop a rifle into the next round if he
मैं अपने में दूसरा लूंगा, पता है, मैं अपने में दूसरा लूंगा, ब्लड स्पॉट लूंगा मैं अपने में दूसरे वाले पे,
force buy, well at that point it's not really a force buy for pain. They should be able to
क्योंकि
get
रेड कलर है ना मेरा चैनल का, तो एक रेड वाली तो होनी चाहिए ना।
keep themselves threatening and not allow things to run away from them completely as far as the economy is concerned. But Jacob with an opener and Sense with another one back and looking.
तुम पे तो पहले से ही है।
Remember, we started the day, don't duck with me.
है भाई है,
Keep on playing 2-1-2.
तुमको पता नहीं है
There you go.
पर तुम पे है।
So they've just defaulted to start this round, and the fights have come their way. You can see those two initial exchanges within the first 20 seconds of the round, and just how easy that one is for Stico, who's able to worm past the LOS. That's line of sight for those of you playing at home. For Nissim.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
These MMO.
A good TTK there for Stico.
Yeah, the TTK was quick on.
सोचो तुमने अभी वो करा, 10 साल बाद CS2 से CS3 होगा, और तुमने जो इस टाइम स्किन्स लिए उस टाइम जाके बहुत महंगा हो गया भाई, सोचो भाई। बट एक दिक्कत है, तुम उस टाइम बुड्ढे हो जाओगे। तुम्हारे बच्चे नहीं क्या पता बढ़ भी सकते हैं।
Responsible for containing any ramp aggression. 3 CTs leaning on that side of the map. Sends with Stico. Going to continue this 2-1-2.
भाई इनके चेयर बढ़िया है भाई, PGL के सेक्रेट लैब के बहुत बढ़िया चेयर है, दिखने में अच्छे हैं। I like the color combos bro, love the color combos.
It's a nice smoke to be thrown by Stico. They've tried
भाई
to
देख
counter
नवाजा भी है एक के पास, what? भाई नवाजा नहीं भाई।
That's the last smoke.
Yeah. Actually peeking with the smoke, Lux.
रैम्स खेलना बहुत मुश्किल है भाई इस मैप पे।
A final target. Yes, and he was ready for that little peek too far.
तेरा आवाज वो हो गया, इको हो गया, दूर हो गया माइक।
Young IGL pulling his troops in pursuit of a 7.
Should just finish A.
बहुत क्या महंगा है?
Site, get the mollies in play and away you go.
हाँ सस्ती है ना, वही बोलूँ, नवाजा तो सस्ती है गट से।
They're trying to get ahead of the
देखा तू सीख गया ना, कभी भी ना वर्टिगो खेलता है ना, वो सैंडबैग में कभी मत बैठना भाई, कभी मत नहीं, उस पे 2-2 मॉली आती है भाई। गन से मरना इज इज्जत वाली बात, बट मॉली से जल के मरना बहुत.
That is the start. Now a second required. They are pushing on towards the side. The back was turned. Stiko arrives. Should be enough. High impact frags bomb. Planted with a second to spare.
बम्बली को ट्रिगर कर रहे हैं.
Wow.
नाइस मत.
Hang on, Nissim, by finding that frag so quickly, has confirmed that the rest.
होली के बाद मेरा PC आएगा शायद.
Running, not faffing around, not messing around. It's not planted for them. They might get panicked. They might get a little worried. Oh, a different universe, perhaps. Apex will take it.
Oh, yeah, it was an important round. Imagine if it went down with Sasanito not planting the bomb in time.
भाई इनकी जर्सी नहीं अच्छी लगती मेरे को एपेक्स की. छी भाई. ब्लू ऑरेंज भाई कौन कलर कॉम्बो है. छी भाई कुछ अच्छा करो ना यार. नावी का जर्सी देखो, G2 का जर्सी देखो कितना बढ़िया है. इनका जर्सी बहुत बेकार है.
Yeah, I will say that Stiko's like decision making and awareness of when he wanted to show himself as that second prong on gap, it was just like just as those two players were turning their attention to sight, he managed to be there and continues to be.
भाई पांचों प्लेयर भाई बी छोड़ दिया भाई.
This is not going to be too impressive for Pain, just an economical. And in a dream world, they would avoid that.
सबने बी छोड़ दिया भाई. मैंने fuck this. मैं हम नहीं जा रहे बीबी. हम सब एक साथ जाएंगे ये पे.
See how far he gets with this one. Just gonna be pausing, waiting for any of the CT maneuvers. Is there a cheeky flash play coming into the mix? Doesn't seem to be the case. Instead, Jacob loses out on his Mac 10.
3. Just go B. A wise Hampus once said.
Yeah, and Norky's not going to be playing any silly games here.
I was very interested. I'm watching the mini-map as that was unfolding as we were in eyes with Jacob. But this is what I was looking at. Sasanito was searching middle on his own so proactively. He was already out mid before Jacob had taken that initial buy.
Yeah, he has gone down to the recovered Mac 10 though, but recovering that AK is a different challenge altogether. You can see.
But Paceit के सर्वर पे ना गेम बहुत स्मूथ होता है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Leaves Lux with just a Mac 10. There is an AK. You can see he might give it a look in. They're exiting B stairs, so he's going to get away with it.
बहुत स्मूथ फील होता है, बहुत ज़्यादा. ऐसा लगता है कि मक्खन गेम चल रहा है.
Game back on, just a 1-round difference at this juncture.
और पता है तेरे को Zamatsu, तू अगर Paceit खेलेगा ना और Paceit points होगा ना तेरे पास, तो वहाँ के skins भी redeem कर सकता है points से.
Matchups, especially with a regional team like Pain, you know, you're going to be watching
redeems होते हैं, Paceit points से redeems होते हैं. कर सकता है redeem.
And it is hard to adjust
AK का
with
M4
less rounds as well.
हाँ, but उसके लिए points इकट्ठा होता है. जितने points वो मांगेंगे ना, उसके लिए उतने points तेरे को collect भी करने पड़ेंगे. मतलब in short तेरे को खेलना ही पड़ेगा Paceit हर बार. Hello, Iconic, I am me new. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Welcome.
You also expect both teams to have done an advanced level of homework.
And that's where it comes into play of what are we going to see that's new, right? Because the default to the positions that teams hold, you tend not to expect that to change. That's what I call color by number Counter-Strike, right? Like in the sense that, okay, we see this guy on this part.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
But he's over towards A. Okay, maybe that means B.
Welcome
right?
to the stream.
Just the basics of that. So everybody should be well drilled.
Do you like CS, bro?
And
you
then
watch
it's
CS?
Come down to the flow of the game, right? Where have they decided
let's go,
is
man.
our weakness? Where have they decided is
Mongo.
their
Oh,
strength
you are supporting Mongols? Let's go, man.
Rounds that are being called. Well,
after this, we will watch Mongols match. हाँ, मैं रोटी, bro, रोटी.
Essentially allowing the tone to
Roti,
be
bro.
set by Pain on
Roti,
the
bro.
CT side, and then responding.
I'm having my dinner, bro.
To the round from that point
Yep.
forward.
I'm supporting this major, I guess. G2, I guess. Yeah.
This looks a whole lot
G2
more like
and
an A play. So you
Team
make this
Spirit.
look like a default when you open up this round. You can finish a lot swifter, but apparently they've seen enough. More
Let's see Mongols do qualify.
Liberally applied.
Mongols is one of my pickings to get qualified, I guess. Hope they qualify, man.
No, committed. No, getting himself away safer towards the gap position. Sasanito now attending to the potential of mid.
Pain just finish this game, dude. Finish this round, man. Please. Let's go.
That's
Yep.
very unfortunate.
That's just a spam. That's a smoke spam from Jacob, and it's taken down one of the A defenders.
Wonder if he's caught a glimpse of him there through the yellow gap, because it was through the smoke and the wall. This has actually brought an opportunity for Sasadito to activate.
They're gonna go for B. B jayenge, I guess.
His own discretion.
Mid push.
Oh, that was his window of opportunity onto the mid fight, and he will be punished.
Nice
for it.
shot,
Missed
Ray.
it. Good
क्या
awareness,
मारा है
good
bro?
headshot.
Nice shot.
Because Zara's going to get misinformation here, or he could catch Nork. Okay, but Nork was not ready for that, not expecting that.
Let's go, Pain.
Big Uzera, he considered it, knows there's a potential for the gap slip. Jacob out of the smoke now emerges.
20 seconds.
Big Uzera, he's ready for this. Good damage, but Jacob, good precision. Finds the headshot. Is there anything left in this round for Apex?
There's no nade or molly to stall out the plant.
Smokes Ellie. Surely they get ahead of this. Lux. Ooh, chipped
Perfect
away out.
flash.
Could be awkward. NQZ's found the frag. There's no time. There's no health. And
Let's
look
go,
how
man.
that one feels. Pain Gaming. An important round to win.
Okay.
And it started with a loss. They lost Cowards to Jacob, and they recovered the round.
They're fire in the belly right there, and a risky maneuver from Big Zero. They already had the number advantage.
Yeah.
It happened off. Away from Sasanito, you can see he had committed to that
क्या round
duel,
निकाला bro?
and it wasn't tap, it wasn't burst, it was hold down mouse one, a little bit that like from Lux.
Easy
They deal
boy.
with the problem, they deny the plant, they get themselves up to double digits. You win one more of those, and the bank balance is down.
Pace. Charging. Sasanito. A direct
Wo-
approach.
क्या
And
push
it's
है?
going to lead to a 4-on-4. Or
I think they should Apex को slow खेलना चाहिए. Push करके
Needed that.
खेलते
He's got away with just a scrap of health down to the flames and the spread from Sense. Smokes her up, pressure is on.
I guess
The bomb
Apex should play
is
slow
connected
dude.
from the pack.
Dragon
Where
Lore.
is Steve?
Dragon Lore. Souvenir Dragon Lore है क्या? नहीं.
So with all
Normal
of that
Dragon Lore.
territory, those smokes invested, they're not going to leave with
पता है
with
Dragon Lore
on
बहुत
time and a
महंगी है.
post-
Dragon Lore भी बहुत महंगी
Oh,
है.
here comes Nissim. Just as Stiko starts to join his boys.
Yeah, and this is problematic. Nissim down the ladder behind. That was Stiko's responsibility to watch that flank, but he's had to be called towards the site. The timing on Nissim's flank is everything.
Yeah. Holding his smoke pushes in. PZ has a good idea that they are going for the plant now.
Look how much room he's getting on the flank.
How quickly does he tend to this? This frag is everything, and he's clean with it. Takes down Sand. Stiko next victim, Nissim. Gonna do it all on his own if he's not careful. Nork in the clutch, a 1-on-3.
Marvel paid. M9
Now,
bayonet.
Sarah holding for this push. They're gonna need to touch it again. They're gonna need to tap it. Both lining up for him, but good cover.
Oh, nice
Big
trap,
Sarah
buddy.
will convert, and Pain Gaming back-to-back high-impact rounds as they look to extend their lead.
That's like the thing right there is we don't know what the call
Pin
is.
for
But
the
if you're
win, I
going to go a
guess.
little bit more heads up towards A, which was quite clear. Sasanito was all in. After the first, he was full commit for the second, just trying to scuttle up a bit of space there. And the bomb being so disconnected, I'm not saying take it up the ramp with you on entry, but have it at least in elevator room.
Yeah.
Because Stiko, as the flank, you could see how much room he had to give up to bring the bomb towards the site. It put Nissim in a fantastic, but he was undetected until he's already up towards mini ramp.
Yeah,
and
that's mad.
That's a big, big problem.
And a different universe, you know, those smokes are up. Stiko still has the flank, and that bomb is able to convert off of those smokes in that space. Instead, 8-11, hold on. Pain Gaming, if they can take these Galils down, Apex might be starting their campaign in Copenhagen with a loss.
And this is such a low util round from Apex. They've used sound to at least try and buy them something.
One smoke, it's just they've used it now. What's that, like a lurk smoke ramp? And just peeking dry into the AWP. What else can you do in the absence of utility?
Well, if they've done their homework, they should expect Sasanito. At least one more.
Yeah, you're right.
That was nice
flick
shot.
into
भाई क्या pick निकाला mid पे? Nice
Shot
one.
to hit. Ooh, gave it a go. NQZ down. Tatsunito with an equalizer.
अच्छा shot था गलील का.
Responsible is Nissim. Uzera anticipating the railing angle. This has become a new problem. The new smokes, the old lineups, you can see their head over the railing.
He has to be very careful.
Gonna try and play the fade here. Big Uzera needs help. Jiggles out. Stiko spots him out. Nice work from Big Uzera. How has he gotten that so clean? A headshot onto Sense. Repels the invaders. They're still on B stairs, making no secret about it.
They can't flush him out. They don't have the nades to do so. He's got the support.
Easy
the
pain
smoke
round, man.
is
Easy
bad.
win.
Nissim takes down
Easy win,
Sasanito
bro.
as well.
Oh my god, they could have finished it. Yeah, they are going to take
Easy.
12, and they'll take
Easy,
it by
bro.
force. There's
8-12,
nothing here for
easy.
Nork. Absolutely nothing.
And this time, no plan. Their next round is going to look the same.
Yeah, this is going to be bleak.
Still getting the info through.
Yeah.
NQZ wants his AWP. And this is a feel-good moment. I said Biggie Zero stock's going to be through the roof if they can continue the type of performance they had at the RMR. Well, this is great guns
Time
against
out.
one of Europe's
Time
representatives
out
here
there.
in the opening stage. And it's been a team effort. Everybody's had their moments. Lux within the early stages of the first half. Big Uzera throughout. NQZ hitting some tidy shots. Nissim has started to pick up the pace a little bit. Cowes with some important kills throughout. And the third tactical timeout called for Apex.
Dude, look at their buy.
Yeah, and I was surprised they went for the purchase in the last. They could have just limped in with some upgraded pistols, which would have definitely given over 12, sure. But then they could have had a full buy. So it's Galil with no util.
चलो मैंने खाना भी कंप्लीट कर लिया अपना.
They both suck.
अब आराम से देखेंगे.
Nah, back-to-back rounds, you kind of feel like you've lost before you even begin. Galil with no nades into an orb. Like, for Jacob, he just feels like, well, obviously. He's like, as soon as he dies, he goes, oh, there's an orb holding mid. Who'd have thought it?
Yeah, and I've gone out dry.
Yeah, here I go. Well, of course I have, because I only have Galil.
And we didn't have any nades to try and cause any chaos across the map.
Hindsight, I know it's 2020, but I'm just saying it doesn't seem like the play.
अरे ज़माचू मेरी स्ट्रीम क्या तेरे लिए बफर हो रही है क्या? मतलब डिले में चल रही है क्या?
It's a fast egg. Go on then, Sense through the flames. And, oh, a chance. He did have a chance. 2 or 3 clicks of the Tech-9 before Cowes managed to shut him down. Gaming 4 frags away from starting with the win in these best of ones. And re-smoke towards the ramp.
भाई CS की जो भी बोलो भाई बहुत जल्दी ये लोग ना बिल्कुल भी टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करते रप मैच चलाते हैं रप
from one of the Apex individuals to pull you through.
क्योंकि इनके बहुत ज़्यादा मैचेस होते हैं ना एक दिन में.
Of a deagle shot. Sneeto's really gonna
easy bro, pain easy है. 8-12 easy जीतेगा. 8-13 जीतेगा I guess.
Yeah,
I guess 8-13. Easy 8-13 bro, easy.
Yep. All right. Well, pack her up, pack her in. Let the campaign begin for Pain.
Yeah, man, Pain Gaming. They have proven a point. A statement of intent.
Let's
from Pain
go,
Gaming.
man.
Stack with a flashbang wouldn't have panned out in this round.
Not everyone having high
Definitely
expectations
you would
for
have
this
wasted too.
roster. A lot of unknown names.
Like a real dickhead saving a flashbang.
Yeah, that's true. You can throw it anyway, just for fireworks.
Just make it look good.
Listen, how often do people how many dollars do you 4th of July or whatever it is,
True. You make a compelling argument, Anders.
Case hardened, but not the 661 angle.
That's what I'm saying.
Bhai,
When you're in the
जीत
club,
रही है, bro.
Jason, just pouring champagne into the sink.
Picker.
That is my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, I've seen you do it.
Buy an expensive bottle of champagne at the club and pour it into a sink.
While the poor people are watching. Please, I need food.
Or
I don't know why they're in the club, but...
I don't know why they're looking for food in the champagne
It's
club.
just me. A little bit of a slaughter going on here. The Galil's having a field day. 3 kills. Goofy, I think, running under the site in the desperate hope that he could keep someone close to the bomb for them to go up with. It's not going to be successful, but it's worth the attempt.
All right, back to smiles.
Yeah. It's got the celebrations going.
Yeah, exactly. It's a party over
this is
there.
the thing that I miss the most about Brazilian Counter-Strike.
Sure.
Like, all the confidence kind of went out of the scene at some point.
Uh-huh.
But when it was good, like when they were really winning,
it was thriving.
So sick.
Yeah, fun to watch.
It
for
was.
Sure. Well, Imperial's going to try and get some of that magic back. Down by 2, 6-8 into the first gun round. Hades has his op. It's glass cannon. No armor, no utility for Hades. Smoke is going to force him back.
It's a both team are very good.
Fairly winnable at the moment. Noe and 14 kills, Henny at 13. They got a couple of individuals that are fired up. They're only 2 rounds behind. Especially if they can win this first round here. Finally, some rifles are out across the map. Putting a little pressure on the middle. It's part of the fact it's just one player on the Imperial side that's really pushing it, but...
That's a cool smoke from Kyler.
क्या perfect flash था bro.
Flashbang in is going to force a shot from Hades, so Imperial has a little bit of information of where the AWP is positioned. They have mid control up till the double doors. Decency is engaged with Glaive and doesn't really have a whole lot of HP, but they're committed to this A bomb site.
So many Molotovs raining down. That's a good way to try and beat the AWP. It's just make it impossible to really stand anywhere with all the flashbang around the corner as well. Yeah, and Hades, they know there's only a couple of places he could play from. They burned or smoked every other part of the site out. Now he's still gonna get a kill somehow. Tries to go for the flick, but he gets swung upon by Phelps instead.
Just missed the
and that's enough. I think that's the round.
Yeah, Imperial had so much runway. Look at how they're gonna go for this. They're gonna go for this. They're challenging from camera. Glaive is very committed. They're boxed in from behind as well. Good kill from Glaive, but Decency is gonna come in and ruin everything. First kill is his. Second kill is even easier.
Bro,
And Dia,
backstab
you might just
चिल्ला
want to
रहा हूँ।
grab Hades up and
मेरे पे
run.
चिल्लाने से क्या होगा? Fuck.
Surely, yes.
No kit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have the kit, you could have smoked it off and tried to see if you can go for the defuse, but where is that AWP? All right, here we go. They're gonna know, and they're already flanking him. Decenty's right there. On top, jumping down with a headshot on Diha. That's the AWP stolen back. It's a sick round out of him.
Yeah, and that's really nice. Despite, I mean, 2 players at that A bomb site. Hades was forced out of the site by a Molotov. Dia just shaking his head. A perfect flashbang off the pillar. Look how blind Kyler is. Can't do anything close up with the SMG. And Imperial take advantage of that real estate. There's no more resistance at the stairs, no resistance at the jump up. They get so aggressive towards beach, where Hades is just trying to survive with the AWP and wait for his teammates. Early days on defense for Ents, not looking great. First gun round, they get battered and bruised. And Imperial on the verge of tying it up.
Yeah,
एक
it's
तो मेरे को ये एनिवर्स इतनी bright लगती है
serious
ना,
concern for them here.
इतनी bright लगती है ना.
One round separating the two. I think that the extent of the execute from even outside of the A bomb side, you could see, I think Hades had to run away from 2 different Molotovs. He couldn't play the traditional high ground because there was a smoke there. So they don't have to check a lot of places. Once they take the first fight, they kind of realize, okay, you can only be in like 1 or 2 places.
And it could have gone differently. Remember, that was a glass cannon off with no utility. Ooh, Hades, I thought maybe he could have doubled that up. But if Hades has utility with that AWP, he can potentially smoke the Molotov, right? He can put it out inside the bomb site. He can still play that position, still keep Kyler in a decent enough fight. He could have smoked a main at any point during that, denied access to him, made that execute harder to pull off. It's just the lack of resources is so limiting to what he could do with the AWP. So 8-8 is going to be the scoreline. Next round, we're going to get Ents back with weapons. I would be surprised if we didn't see a timeout going into this next round.
अच्छा Ents safe पे थी.
Yeah. If nothing else, just try and
They're
cool
equal
down
up.
Imperial a little bit
Ents
so
का
they can
equal
get
up
all the
थी.
momentum going. Isla's walked on there. Looking to find a last player at the last second here, but they see it coming. They're going to be able to get rid of him. It's all around well played as the game is tied up 8-8. Imperial
भाई 8-8
are rolling over too easily in this game. Still doing the work on this side.
They've got so much money built up on the Imperial side. Look at the cash. Henny with 7,200 and AWP in hand. Picked up from Hades, a free AWP that he gets in this half. So here we go, round 17. This time Hades brings his AWP over to the B-bomb site. Molotov is going to prevent any aggression that he might have wanted to bring out. Flashbang is going to prevent him from seeing Henny, who's now got a deep angle with the AWP.
Dangerous.
भाई उसको
Flick
पड़ी
connecting
भाई.
there for Henny.
He got tagged.
How many people they've got here, Ents? If they can't hold the bomb site with 4 people, they're in a lot of trouble.
And Vinny's, I don't think they'll expect Vinny. I think they would have expected Smoke and Dark. Now they'll know. Now they'll know there's presence there. Good flick over from Hades. Knows there's one more. It's Phelps. USP is out, and Hades finds some safety inside Dark. Eliminates that half of the attack, and now things are under control.
Nice one, Ray. Nice one.
He got the call and he knew that he was maybe a little bit tagged up, but he just went for it. That is so bold. Again, a really entertaining play to watch, but there is a world in which that backfires and the round is back on for Imperial. They're going to go for it immediately.
Yeah, it was almost like Hades felt so much pressure from B main. He thought they were going to be coming through that smoke. Glaive gets 1 kill through the smoke, so maybe that held them back. But that's just a nice stop overall, but a little bit of a risk taken. You're right, from Hades.
Which I don't mind. I mean, you gotta try something, right? They're starting to fall a little bit behind in this game.
Well, Decent T is going to listen to some
They
music.
will go for save. They will definitely go for save.
I don't know if he's enjoying the vibes too much on the camera, but...
No, he's not dancing.
Guys,
Saving the
make sure you
weapons,
like the
though,
stream
knowing
if
that
you're
Ents
new
don't
to
have
the
the
channel.
money
Make
to
sure you
hunt.
subscribe.
That's a good round from
Thank
Ents,
you.
though. 4 players survive, so they can build up some cash.
भाई कितना मस्त है ना भाई.
Beautiful. I wish you could see...
भाई कैसे चुप के बैठा है भाई, हंसी आ रहा है. देखो कैसे चुप के बैठा है.
It's a good time.
एकदम क्राउच करके कोने में दुब.
It's really not that much.
Timeout called.
The economy is going to be the
Timeout's called,
really
man.
deciding difference here for either team. But I think especially for Ents, the way that they are right now, if there is a scenario where they get reset once again, it's possible for Imperial to almost get to map point at that point in time.
Guys, एक दिन मैं भी इधर आऊँगा खेलने.
They haven't had the same level of tactical mobility around the map that we saw from Ents in the first half, right? Everything seems to be like, we're attacking A this round. Let's make it work. We're attacking B this round. Let's make it work. And we've only had 2 gun rounds, so we'll see how this half progresses.
I mean, I can respect it. I think sometimes...
I think, too, like, Hades sees the utility being thrown, right? He's like, Grenade just comes out, I have, like, maybe a second to make this play.
Permission मिलना ही बहुत बड़ी बात है.
He's that kind of player. Like, his confidence in his own abilities is pretty high. Good reason. 9-8. I don't really mind it if Imperial are a little bit more one-dimensional in how they approach the game. Because if you don't have the kind of calling that Lane is going to bring to a team like Ents, then it's probably not worth trying it. It's probably better to just try and be a little bit more direct. Speaking of calls coming out, it's a 3-man push. Now, Glaive will go down in the middle, but this could be a real shock. The bomb is quite far away, so they're going to find that immediately, but tactically, this is a huge position for Ents to be in.
Well, I think at this point with Ents in these positions, it's almost like you have... I want to say you have to shift somebody away, but you still got to be concerned about Dark. But certainly a lot is going to rest here. Hades looking for the follow-up peek, misses the shot, but No Way doesn't want to challenge that. Goofy finds the equalizer. And with that aggression towards B, Imperial don't want to mess with it whatsoever.
Hades against that shot on the second player in the middle. God.
Surely you don't peek this. Surely you don't peek this.
He saw the elbow. He wants him to do it again. But Dihas on the other side. Yeah, they're going to call in somebody else. They know the AWP is down there now, so now they're definitely not going to peek it. 40 seconds left. Grenades being thrown into the A bomb site. They're flashing into A main as well. Really trying to put some pressure on, and now they come for Dark instead. Goofy on the great trade. Leaves Henny and Descenti alone. They don't know what do you do here? 24 seconds?
Yeah, they're going to follow it right back up. They don't know what's going on over at the A-bomb site. They haven't been there. Goofy's doing a great job. Hades is close by as well, but he's shifting back towards middle just in case. Timing is everything.
That's actually an ace. He got all 5 kills in the round. The timing could not have been better. Goofy able to save Ents in this round.
That's magnificent. That's a very awkward, drawn-out round with the push out of B.
Yeah.
The tension of Diha and Goofy playing in Dark as well. Good kill here. Vinny's even aware of the possibility. But this is all Diha's distraction, allows Goofy to double up. And from here, no options left. And that last one is just like, yeah, I'll take it.
Just standing in the right position.
Yeah.
Just winning by being at the right place at the right time.
Well, it looked like Imperial was putting some good things together, but money's running low. If they can't win this round, they're in a ton of trouble. Goofy missed the player swinging in towards Dark, and he's going to pay for it with his life. Diha goes down. Phelps has hit impact in round 19.
What a shocking opening to this bomb site. Phelps, and that's probably it. That's the round 1.
And that is just no frills Counter-Strike. That is get into Dark as fast as possible, challenging from B main, causing the defenders to panic just a little bit and finding a gap.
You're right, though. He missed the timing. That can happen, but the fact that he got Diha as well just...
That was the V players who saw him get there early on. That's due to the pressure they were applying from both choke points right out of the gate so aggressively. And Diha was just dumping utility to try and find an escape that wasn't there. And that's a beautiful round. Nothing special. It's just so massively important at a point where Imperial have no money if they're to lose this. 5 players survive, nice and simple, 2 quick kills, get the win, get out, and rinse and repeat. Let's go again.
I mean, they do that a couple more times, and they've pretty much got it, right? You don't have to overcomplicate it if you're on the Imperial side here. It's not strictly speaking required, especially if you got openings like that.
The only bummer about it is only the 2 kills. You don't dig into the economy a whole lot for Ents. They still have cash to buy in this round to replenish and moving forward. Now they want to challenge mid with a bit of aggression, but they drop out into canals.
Find the same opening towards Dark once again. Diha's suddenly here. Little spam coming through on either side. And it's Phelps and no way to open it up. It's absolutely perfect once again.
Yeah.
Here they
similar round, just pressure out of the gate. And this B bomb site from 2 different choke points, they've got to give attention to each one, and it might be time to pull a third player over to start these rounds. You have one player watching B main, one player watching Dark, and neither of them able to handle the pressure back-to-back rounds. And Imperial have just found the easiest way possible to even things up. And more importantly, with 2 clean wins like this, with 5 players surviving, they don't have to worry about their economy, essentially, for the rest of this half, it feels. They're going to have plenty of cash to buy as many times as they need to get this victory.
It's so fun watching the different philosophies play out because, you know, we really did see a very, very different approach in the first half with Ents being on the T side and Glaive manipulating the defense, you know, forcing Imperial to rotate around the map and then exploiting those rotations against them. Whereas this is a lot more direct.
And it's got to be a little bit tricky and hard for Ents because it's like you can't just like have a timeout and just be like, all right, guys, just hold the B bomb site better, right?
Try not to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, I guess you can try and play further back, but obviously you give up a lot of real estate doing
that. But this is where we get to see the tactical boldness of Imperial and how they want to play this, because you've now abused that B bomb site and forced them into a position where really the solution is an extra player, which weakens somewhere else on the map. So now we get to see if Imperial is going to change things up, take advantage of that, call something towards the A bomb site, call something towards middle.
And surely also one of the worst feelings if you're Glaive would be to make the rotation to the B bomb site, to get the extra player there, and then that's when they hit A, and you're like, oh, well, now we've really been outplayed, you know?
Exactly, and I mean, that's the hard part for Glaive and Ents to figure out, because that's going through Glaive's head, because that Glaive's like, that's what I do.
Yep. Yeah, you know, you've got them rattled, they're a little bit nervous. Also, if you don't make the call, and they do it a third time, you're like, God damn, like, why are we should have had more players here. Glaive in the middle, that might have made up for it, but he can't get the headshot. Good trade. It's worth it for the T side. They'll take this one. Phelps. Has he seen Goofy? If not, he might just see him in a second here. Oh, could be a free kill if we get the headshot.
They saw the deep Molotov at the stairs, so they knew the potential was there, which is why Phelps was so heads up about it. Now, this is the real tricky one. With that trade in middle so quickly, Decency has gotten very far pushed up towards Temple, and he's been quiet this whole time. And this has to make DHV really consider the timing of it. Utility at the B bomb site's going to pull him back, and Decency makes his move. This is starting to come together very nicely for Imperial.
5 minutes.
Yeah, look at how they wrap the tentacles around the bomb site. Isla, though, it's a very important kill. Taking out of Phelps, it's a bit of a start, but they still have to worry about this potential backstab that's coming in.
They're not worried enough.
Shot, what an opening. He's done it all. Taking down Glaive at the start of the round in the middle, and then wrapping around the bomb site again. They can't hold that B bomb. It's a very different way they lose it this time, but it's just as devastating.
Yeah, well, I mean, they knew there was the potential for that lurk, right? They knew the potential was there. Diha was looking for it for quite some time, but if you don't ever get a player to join up with you so you can actually go clear it, it's so hard to find that out on your own. There's so many timings you have to ignore and miss to handle that if you're Diha. And this Ents defense is getting demolished. 3 rounds in a row now. 3 rounds straight for Imperial. Fast and aggressive each and every round. And this is the fun part of different philosophies in Counter-Strike. Glaives was a little bit slower, more calculated, tactically moving around the map. This is a lot more brute force, a lot more quick pace to it. See what you get on that initial contact and emphasize that opening trade and play the round out from there. And kind of improvise in the mid-round as you go along with what's been provided.
Once you hit the kind of flow state of calling like that, it's just very, very hard to stop, right? Ents have got to feel like they're losing grip, and they are. 11-10 is the scoreline, 22nd round. No way, on top of the scoreboard on his side with 17 kills. He's tied with Hades on the other side, who's got 17 as well, but
And importantly, with the style as well, it's hard for Hades with the AWP to get in any kind of a position, right? When all the action is happening, it's when there's smokes and choke points, Molotovs in different positions, flashbangs raining over from Imperial. The AWP just tends to get neutralized a little bit by that utility. And also, it's so fast that when it's successful with the opening kills the way we've seen, the AWP is more concerned about saving and staying alive than getting involved and trying to swing the round.
वो मैं अभी के लिए मस्त है लग रहा है लगा रहा हूँ मैं अभी के लिए मस्त है अरे नहीं अच्छा
Look at the money that they have. It's not super impressive.
मैं actually बहुत
They end up losing this round. Will they have enough to keep the battle on and make it interesting?
अच्छा
A little bit more of a default kind of setup here for Imperial, though, that we're seeing. Bomb dropped towards the A-bomb side. Sort of making sure that there's no real aggression happening for Ents. They're checking outside of B, they're checking the middle. Yeah, much more of a standard play here.
12 GB RAM use हो रहा है 30 सेकेंड के वीडियो
Doesn't
को
mean they
रेंडर
won't end
करने
up at
के
the
लिए
B-bomb side once again. They could.
हिसाब लगा लो
You just have
क्या
a
इफेक्ट
different look to
लगेगी
the start of the
अरे
round,
बाप
and then
रे
you kind of go back there
अभी
anyway.
वेक्टिंग चल रही है
It'd be really bold and kind of
कल ये CS
tempting
में
at the same
करूँगा हाँ
time. I feel
CS में
like
कर
to
सकते
try
हैं
and go
CS
for
में
that same B play.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है तो
Just with a
ओवररेटेड
different look.
लगेगा हाँ CS में कम करना होता है क्योंकि
Goofy's out of utility. No
CS में
smokes, no
अगर ज़्यादा करो तो
Molotovs. I
बहुत
think that's why he's getting
मैच
aggressive.
ही नहीं
They
करता
spawn out no way.
गेम के हिसाब से लगाना पड़ता है
It's only one player playing it
तुमको
passively.
भेजा ना
Oh, they want to get him.
स्ट्रीम पे
Here comes the
वैसा।
double swing, a little bit of a jiggle. Flashbang is out as
उसमें
well.
कुछ ज़्यादा
Oh,
नहीं
good
था।
shot. Dia goes down. Goofy is still here, and No Way's trying to handle it. Goofy under a lot of pressure, and he goes down as well. This B bomb site, they cannot find any solutions. It's Hades.
ये आफ्टर इफेक्ट का इशू
Essentially
है
a 1v4.
But a gut-wrenching feeling as well. You think you've got one player, well, not even think. You had one player isolated, and like you said, you want to try and kill him before anyone else can really get there to help him out, and they've just completely overrun the bomb site.
They've lost complete control of this map, and they're getting absolutely demolished. And I think now is when even hope is at an all-time low. Belief that you can hold on to this. Imperial have beaten them in a number of ways, and it's not anything complex. It's not like Ensa is getting fooled. They're just losing fights.
Yeah, like you said, it's devastating. How do you stop that from happening? Especially there, you've got the flash setups to go outside. You can fight him alone. There's no one there to help him, and it doesn't even matter at all. You end up losing the 2 players sent out to try and get No Way. He's got 3 kills in this round. He got another kill inside of the V-bomb site. And they're going to be finding Kyler at the end, 12-10. Say it any better myself.
Yeah, try it. If you'd like.
Yeah, so setting me up. I like that.
Well, Ents have 2 chances. And, you know, they haven't brought that 3rd player over at the start. They did rotate Hades here pretty quickly. But they have tried various things. They have tried being aggressive out B main a couple of times. They've tried being aggressive in Dark. They've pushed Dark, and nothing seems to be working. Imperial's able to find a way around every setup that Ents bring out.
Okay, they're not as badly equipped as I thought they would
बेटा
be.
अगर ये हारी ना तो गया Ents तो भाई Ents तो
Presence
गया
of the MP9, but still a pretty good weapon.
And this is one of those times I'm gonna point to the scoreboard. Diha with 7 kills, and I don't always like doing it, but he's had a lot of attention at that B bomb site, and he's really struggling to contain it. While we saw him have impact on the T side over towards Dark, here on the CT side of Anubis, he's not done a fantastic job of holding off these hits or finding the one kill that lets your teammate have the success.
No, I think that's fair. We said it in the first half, but that Dark position is such a crucial part of the map. Phelps throwing the models over and trying to burn them back for a while. 50 seconds on the clock here. Bomb being picked up now. This time, Dark is pretty unremarkable. They are keeping an eye on it, but...
This is probably the most different feeling round that Ents have played in this half, because there's not that overwhelming presence in Dark and in B main. And it's not sending off alarm bells that A is going to be an issue. Kyler's playing behind the pillar. Glaive is going to turn around, but now the A bomb site will be tested.
तीन player घुस गए.
They have Molotovs, but they're not throwing them at the moment. Glaive and Kyler just combining for an absolutely spectacular defense. I thought they were going to Molotov out the plateau up there because they had another 2 grenades still to throw, but They never really did, Imperial.
Okay, well, back to the B bomb site. Last round gets pretty easy to call if you're Imperial. It's got to make you feel terrible as well if you're the ENCE B defenders, because you're just like, oh, you guys had no issues.
What's even worse if it happens again and you still can't hold it. Like, the summary, if you can't do it this last time, is going to be something like, well, we could have won the map probably if the B defense had worked. Like, that's it. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so many rounds where it just completely crumbled.
It's really been exposed. Let's see what they've got. Final round, overtime, or Imperial take a victory. Good job from Glaive and Kyler to get their team in this position. Actually, Imperial sent no one towards the B-bomb site.
Okay. Well, what have we got in store for us then?
They might just test it again with an explosion, I guess.
ये
Decency's
राउंड
gonna walk
अगर
up and put some
एंस
pressure
ने
on
जीता
Dart.
तो ओटी जाएगा.
But Imperial poised, they want to find a timing where the second player isn't here.
OD.
The second player this time will be Hades with the AWP as well.
We are here for OT, man.
Throwing down the Molotovs. He's
Can we
scrambling
get
to
to
get back
see
in position. He
OT?
wants to help out Kyler, who's in a little bit of trouble here. Failed the jump now. Has to be careful he doesn't get too flashed, and he will be. Phelps! That's the entry they
कर
needed.
दिया भाई.
Looking towards the high ground here. It's Hades to bring him down. They're fighting for overtime on the inside. They want to get rid of Imperial and try and see if they can keep the battle going for a little while longer.
Yeah, they... Ooh, this is awkward. Decency. This timing is everything. Diaz playing behind the pillar, not exposed quite yet. There it is. There's the kill, and they're all coming back to Dark. They're all coming back to this bomb site. Molotov, they're going to go right... Oh, no, they're not. Vinny, he thought he had the timing. He burns a lot, and Dia hears all those ticks of the Molotov. One hold. That's all you need at a bomb site that you've struggled to hold on to throughout this half.
And they really have. Diaz got beat a number of times. This time he just had the perfect timing. Knew when to turn around. 20 seconds here.
That smoke in B main is such a luxury.
Yeah, means he can commit to holding this position instead. Again, he's got such a tight angle here. What do? They can't do anything. Diaz on the quad kill, and that's how we get to overtime.
That's beautiful. And it ends. They just barely hold on. This is by their fingernails. That A defense twice. You get 12-10 by abusing the B bomb site. You try and switch things up towards A. One round you get deleted. The other round you get stopped cold. Hades, Kyler, and Glaive on that A defense were magnificent to bring ENCE to overtime.
And the truth is, right, if Dihad doesn't get especially that first kill, then they can open up the entire round once again, Imperial, but that first one with the MP9 was everything.
Glaive's opping. We've switched into a double-up setup right in overtime.
Okay. Well, they have the money for it, so I guess why not? See if they can hold the B bomb site. It's a good start. Dihad taking down No Way. This is really what's been haunting their dreams for a while here, ENCE. They're trying to see if they can make it work. Goofy gets a headshot, and this is what they needed earlier. It slows it down and makes it a lot more funky for Imperial.
Yeah, those last two rounds of regulation allow ENCE to take a deep breath. And this time, it's like, okay, if you guys are going to try and brute force your way early on in these rounds through these choke points, we're going to have utility dump. We're going to dump Molotovs, we're going to dump smokes, jump nades, everything to make this uncomfortable for you coming through the smoke. And we're going to play tucked up right behind them. When you guys throw these flashbangs, when you guys try and come through the smoke, it's not going to be an angle way far away. We're going to be right up in your face. And they shut both the attempts down. Imperial spread across the map. Vinny with a lurk smoke over at A. Phelps looking for a Canals peek. And Henny obviously going for a kill. He's got the bomb in an AWP and he's got a pick.
We introduced this whole game talking a fair bit about Henny. If he can win around like this with the AWP, then that would certainly reignite the conversation once again. But the grenades just making it very hard for him to find anything. Smokes and flashes, and it's buying more time than he has right now. 20 seconds.
And Vinny's calling the A-bomb site's clear. He just got in, but there's no time to make that rotation over there. There's no time for Henny to get out.
He's so locked in right now. Oh, that's devastating. You're right. If he would have had 10 more seconds, it could have been really interesting.
Ads आया तो cats भाई जैसे कैसा है मतलब अच्छा है
Yeah, pressure on Imperial now. 3 in a row where their defense struggled previously. Now they've rattled a bunch off in a row, and Dihad this round having impact as well, holding on to Dark or Goofy as well. sitting behind the smoke in B main. Both of them hold on to their respective choke points.
दूसरा मैच कौन सा चल रहा है?
And Imperial don't get those opening kills or trades.
अभी हीरोइक वर्सेस चल रहा है ना, ये मैच देखूंगा इसके बाद 5-0 चल रहा है इसका, ठीक है? और गेमर लीजन और ये 3 मैचेस रह रहे हैं फिर. लेट्स गो. वॉच पार्टी चालू है. और बताओ कैट में क्या चल रहा है? वॉच पार्टी चालू है.
That is a little irrational.
I'd be like, damn.
Like, come on, I can't get killed by a guy named Goofy.
Yes, वॉच पार्टी चालू है.
All right, well, Glaive's AWP is going to be put to the test. Got it in Temple. And that might be, I mean, we don't see Glaive AWPing very frequently. And I think part of the reason is that he hasn't had a massive number of bodies headed in his direction. I've seen him on the minimap take that engagement against Decent T through the double doors a number of times through the second half. And I think he's just like, if you're going to take that fight, if you're going to slide in and expect it to be an M4, I'm just going to pick up an AWP and get an easy kill.
Yeah. It's a very different experience if you're peeking that and your awareness is a little bit closer. You're expected to take a fight at a certain range, and you just get completely deleted.
Mid से भाई पता है इसमें mid से मरना मतलब,
but there's nobody there to really capitalize on it.
Opponent team को वो दे दिया भाई
He's
पूरा.
gonna stick around. Doesn't even really move. I think he moved back into the
Fully
crate.
छूट
When
दे
the
दी
smoke
मतलब.
fades, there's no more smokes for the choke points at this bomb site. Now,
और
thankfully
T-side
for
के लिए
Phelps
बहुत
and
best
Vinny,
है.
or
अगर
not for Phelps and Vinny,
उसने
but they
सुन
have
लिया,
no
सुन लिया,
utilities. So there's no
उसने सुन लिया.
flashbangs, no Molotovs to clear out dark
इसने
to give yourself an advantage in this fight.
Fuck man.
Decent grenade landing on
आ
Phelps.
रहा है. देख ले.
Goofy could do. He's got some backup.
Easy.
Is he even going to need it at this stage? He almost got the double on his own.
Almost.
Tyler just has to get worried about that he's going to get shot from main. Otherwise, he should be good to get this next one.
Ends जीत गया.
Bihar
Ends
gets
for
a
the
long
win.
range fight,
Ends
and
for
it
the win.
leaves Henny
Ends for the
alone
win.
with 20
Ends for the
seconds.
win. Ends for the win.
1 versus 3, and they know exactly where it is. There's no more surprises here. Should be Ents winning the second round here.
Ends
It's
for the
so
win.
hard to be super critical of Imperial, but it feels like the decision not to continue
अब एक
leaning
जीतना
on the
है.
weakness of that B bomb site in
Sure.
regulation
Yeah.
is really coming back to haunt them here. But again, like it's so hard to be critical of that because at some point you feel like you can change things up. At some point you feel like enough is enough. We've won 5 rounds here.
It's not that I've done it a lot, but you know, you rob the same casino like 2 or 3 times, you want to find a new one, Jason, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You're not going to go back. You're going to be like, ah.
Yeah, you know, security's catching up to your
I know.
tricks.
Yeah. If I was going to rob a casino, I'd definitely bring you, Jason, I feel like.
Yeah, you think I've
लग रहा है मेरे को मोबाइल रीसेट
What
करना
role would
पड़ेगा
I
भाई
play?
पूरा.
am I the
Um,
driver?
I feel like just like in you know, the burglar, just like in the Hobbit, like we need someone who's, you know, it's going to be sliding like.
She's
sliding-
Hobbit-like? Is that what you're getting at?
मेरे को वाईफाई भी रिचार्ज
Like
करना
that.
पड़ेगा भाई.
You know,
परसों
someone that
खत्म हो
security
जाएगा.
cameras and, you know,
Sure.
अभी
you can
नोटिफिकेशन
blend
है
in with
मेरे
the
को.
crowd,
मेरा
Jason.
इंटरनेट
just your
पैकेज
average
खत्म हो
Joe.
रहा है.
That's what I mean.
Strolling through. 14-12.
14-12 bro.
Impressive from Ents, a recovery right at the end of regulation, and now they're making it hurt. This time there's a MAC-10. No way you would imagine is going to lead the way through smoke, through fire.
Yeah.
And Ents is, I mean, Goofy's just like, I'm holding counter nades.
भाई कितने स्मॉल मनी स्मोक्स
That is so funny. Dion with the early headshot.
Let's go. Ends for
last
the
has gone
win.
away from
Ends for the
Imperial.
win.
They're not finding it
Ends for
funny
the
at
win.
all right now.
Ends for
They
the
will have
win.
used the sponsor,
Ends
but
for
they're
the
not being allowed to. The
win.
magic has disappeared, and Ents winning 3 rounds in a row to start overtime with. Yeah, they're laughing on the other side now. They've stolen everything, even the smiles.
Yeah, I mean, especially for Glaive, the guy who I mentioned had said, I have to learn to trust my teammates a little bit. You had to have a lot of trust in those defenders of the B bomb site to be able to figure it out eventually, and they've come out on top 3 in a row in overtime. And now you switch sides to the easier side of Anubis and the side where Glaive called a fantastic first half.
All they need is one out of these next 3 rounds, and they could walk away, sure, maybe a little bit beat up, maybe a little bit sweaty, but that's not a problem.
अब एक राउंड जीतना है बस.
80s. 19 kills, so it's been a pretty decent game for him, all things considered. No way. 20, but I feel like he's been stuck there for a minute now.
And remember, the magic of this T side from Ensign Glaive
Guys,
in
make
the
sure you like
first
the
half
stream channel. If
was
you're new to the channel, make sure you
presence and
subscribe.
utility to force back any dark players, presence and utility in middle
Let's
to
go.
force back the mid player, force Imperial to play without information. That's what allowed them to move around the map so effectively.
Yeah, and then once Imperial got a little bit stressed, they started to rotate a lot, and then
वो
Glaive was
giveaway
able to
याद है
guess the
Twitch
right
पे?
rotations more often than not.
Good counter utility from the mid defender though. From
Twitch
Henny.
में वो giveaway याद है? कौन
Delaying
सा
the progress. He's got the
giveaway?
up now,
Twitch पे?
holding the angle. He's got a second as well. Henny steps up to the plate and finds his impact.
Just that extra kill in the middle. You'd say maybe it's ill-advised, maybe it's
that,
dangerous, you risk getting taken down, but when you're Henny like that, that's what we're talking about, that's the magic.
Well, yeah, but that's what
कौन सा
activates
Twitch
it
पे
is
जीत
the
गए?
counter
क्या
utility.
जीते
Glaive
giveaway
throws a
में?
Molotov to prevent the peek from the mid window, and then all of a
क्या
sudden
जीते giveaway में?
there's a counter Molotov to kind of neutralize that one to equalize the timing, and Henny feels confident sliding into the angle. Good shot from Vinny with the op. He had a very rough first half by no fault of his own, just teammates constantly falling around him and leaving him alone and isolated at the A bomb site. Well, this time with an op, he gets a double kill as well. Henny's gonna clean it up. An AWP full house
Huntsman and Bright.
between Vinny and Henny.
काश मैं ऐसा बोल पाता.
First round
Huntsman, Bright.
of their CT side in
अच्छा,
overtime.
Bright water knife. अच्छा तुम जीते नहीं.
They need another
either
2
way.
rounds like this. My God, that shot is so
$400
quick.
की knife.
Echoes of kind of highlights that we associate with Henny when we read his name on his roster. That's
भाई
what we're
एंस को एक
expecting.
राउंड
That's what
जीतना
we
ये
want
फ्लोर पे लगे
for
पड़े
this
भाई.
project to really work out. 15 to 13 now.
Only subs के लिए
Moving into
only subs के लिए
The next round rather quickly.
There's the punish. Henny tries to flex, and Hades shuts him
वो
down.
subs के लिए था. Subscribe
5
करना
on
पड़ेगा
4
उसको.
for Ents. 5
उसका
on 4 for
सब्सक्रिप्शन
Glaive.
लेना पड़ेगा तुमको.
Ooh, yeah, fire raining down from above as well. To be thrown out here from Kyla.
This is just deja vu to the first half of regulation. Look what they've done. They got an opening kill. That's Henny who supports the A bomb site, and then he forced back all the defense, pulled a third player over towards B, and Vinny's like, I got nothing to do again. I'm just gonna chuck out utility and try and survive as long as possible.
Kyla trying to find a timing, maybe a little bit early. And Vinny actually did get the kill in the meantime, so the bomb's gonna get planted here, but look at the quick retake, they're everywhere. This should be good. Hades, the last one left with the AWP against 4 players. He picks up one more shot and he's ready. He knows about that high ground position. This is where he's dangerous, but the smoke is the big thing to try and get rid of him. That is how you beat the AWP. Diffusing inside, he's got the gun out, sneaking in front. He's got to know, and I don't think he can find it. He might have found the kill, but even then, the round was over. No way, just absolutely diffusing the entire situation.
Yeah, you could see him put the finger up as well. One more is what he's saying.
diffuser
One more, a
bro. Why are you
third
not killing the
round on this
diffuser?
overtime, and they go to double OT. Ents cannot find a way to break through. Hades makes that very, very interesting, very close. But that retake is spot on. You're exactly right. I think a little bit too quick on that push.
Yeah.
Right when the bomb gets planted, trying to jump up. Vinny's able to take that one. I think that was goofy. And the retake comes storming in behind the smoke after that kill.
It's down to really thin margins. You could tell a couple of things going slightly differently. And it might have been Ents winning that round, all things considered. But you might go into double overtime if it keeps going this way. Ooh, the reload, the flash coming in, they're hunting for him. They know that he's back there somewhere, trying to do the damage, but not really able to find him. I'm surprised. He could have been dead.
Yeah, he could have been. He's lucky to get away with that, but Ents, I think, too, is going to be very pleased. They've just taken mid control very early on. There's a minute and 20 seconds to work with. Now that you've forced the defense away, now that you've shown that mid can be a problem area. Tempo mollied off. It's going to create a lot of real estate for Ents to work with.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and like this
in regulation.
stream.
They were on the T side, so we'll see if they can do it again.
And remember, too, like frequently in the first half, when Ents got this position, the A defense got aggressive and tucked into A main very, very deep. Vinny is there again.
Glaive, he gets out, dueled, and another headshot comes through. I can't believe it. I thought for sure he was going to get traded. And if he had, it would have opened up this crunch towards the B bomb side, but now instead, it's very flat. It's very one-sided. They're all going to be trying to come through main here. You see the shadow showing on the ground. For no way he's able to pick up the first kill. Might get more than that. It's a huge double for him, and that's going to secure that double overtime position.
Bro, ये throw रहा है.
I need translations right now.
Immediate translations.
भैंस क्या throw रहा है
Hyped
ये?
up, and I love it.
He said, "I'm the shit. Don't
Yeah.
test
ये
my
भैंस
spot
क्या
on the map."
throw है? Full throw.
I love the attitude. That's exactly how you should be playing.
That's a nice double kill here as well. Glaive and Diha can't handle business, can't find the trade. Even No Way at B main sees the shadow, but just holds his nerve, knocks him down. Imperial rattle off 3 of their own, and we go double OT.
Double overtime.
Double
Okay,
OT
let's
भाई,
go.
double OT भाई. दूसरा है ये. भैंस गया. Oof.
Glaive. Couple of tickets into the lottery in the middle, but I'm going to get what he wanted on the other side. Now thinking about it, it's Goofy that's going to be moving forward. They haven't really had many clean fights at the A main entrance. Sometimes you get that. Teams that are really good at just taking those fights. Well, they actually use that smoke to move forward in. That's the one way we talked about earlier, and it's No Way again. Remember right at the start of regulation, they did this, and it worked. And it did it once again.
Oh, and you can see Diha looking for it, and then the smoke gets blown open, and the fight's actually in dark itself. Glaive finds an opening. That's decenty to fall down. 4 on 4. Op is discovered in A main. Goofy might slide into this. Vinny is still here waiting, and he can't win the fight. Henny's all alone. B defense has not budged.
The better, honestly. And starting to pull back into the double setup over here. No
भाई वो
way,
बैठा
bit of
हुआ
an
है,
off
भाई वो
angle
बैठा
here,
हुआ
but
है.
the elbow showing up. Oh, believe he's still alive. He's gonna get traded.
Bro, he
And it might
whipped
not make a
bro.
difference at the end here. I think Henny, what could you even
Bro,
do?
Henny,
1
bro,
versus 3.
पूरा
I mean, you show up and try and get the
मस्त
early
वाला
kill. You never know if you can get the wall bang or something like that, but failing that is probably not going to be enough.
Probably not, no. And remember, the overtime rule's a little bit different at the majors as well. Money can be an issue, especially investing in the AWPs.
Yeah.
So Henny's just going to stay far back. He doesn't get any of the peaks that he wanted, any of the mistakes that might have activated him to move forward. And while Ents, if they had just won this round in the first overtime, the map would be done. But they do find it in the first round of second overtime.
It's a classic, isn't it? Kyla, look at him go. And Hades, both at 23 kills. Doing magnificent work. I love the fact that they returned to that same potential one-way. You're right, there was a bit of a switch up in the fact that they blew it open, but still like the same idea, using the smoke to move forward.
And it's one of those tricks that can be so effective, it just, you can't bust it out that frequently. I think that might be the second or third, maybe the third time that we've seen it throughout. It happened really early on in regulation.
Oh shit.
It a couple of times and not used it, and that's kind of the conditioning that they're trying to instill. Is we'll see this smoke frequently, the potential for this one way is there, but we won't actually use it every single time. Dia was ready for the peek over the edge, not ready for the smoke being blown open.
Just give me 2 minutes, guys. मैं washroom होके आता हूँ.
You do get another timeout in overtime, so you can get a chance to talk things through. I kind of like that. Org has come out once again for Vinny. He said he's had a tough time playing the CT side.
It's just because he's always been forced into like crappy fights and situations, either like 1v4 being split from 2 different choke points from camera and main, or he's been forced, as we saw previously, to just play it so passive that you can't really have an impact on holding the bomb site. And that's just by virtue of the way Ents has worked this map from the T side very, very efficiently. Phelps looking for a fight, blows open the smoke, exposes them to the flashbang. Goofy with the rebuttal. No Way comes in second a little bit late, and Dia's like, oh, you want to push B main? I'll slide into dark.
Yeah, instantly trying to take up that position. Senti coming in. Oh, that's a nice pick off Hades. They were throwing grenades from back there. They were ready to set up a bit of a grenade, I think, for Diha to maybe make a move in. He's lucky to be alive behind that one, and he's realized now he's also getting boxed in. There is someone walking up behind him. He's about to be dead. Again, the timing betrays him, and this defense is rock solid. Nothing that Glaive could do about this.
That's a great find from Decency. Good, bold push through middle. Hades was even looking for that push. He had his op scoped up on it, and you're exactly right. It was just the timing of the call of when to throw the utility, when to get ready for the execute, and Hades looks away. It started with this, blowing open the smoke. T's turn their eyes to it, and a flashbang comes over the wall, activates that initial kill. And this time, the shift in the defense gets everyone in the right place at the right time, and a victory for Imperial. We're all tied up at 16.
See if they could get one more. This is a little bit more straightforward, hence no messing around on this one. They're going to go straight for the bomb side. They got one opening here, and if no way goes down, it might be the side lost completely. Kyler able to catch him. He couldn't get out around the corner. This is very, very powerful.
It's a taste of your own medicine, isn't it, if you're Imperial? You're like, it's their turn to bully themselves into the B bomb site. Decency, oh, good shot onto Diha. Glaive is up on the platform, and he finds the spray down. Low on HP, so he falls immediately afterwards.
Yeah, he was trying to get out of that Molotov, so he just had to run for it. Glaive, I'm surprised he even got the kill to begin with. How do you get this defuse? There's no smoke. Sure, oh, there we go. They picked up one. Going to be throwing it in towards that position. Hyla, a little bit early in the cycle. He just goes straight for it. A missed shot from Hades on the other side. It's starting to crumble, and he goes down to Henny. They tap the bomb once. If he gets his kill through, it's done. But he's not connecting on the shot. He gets the headshot right at the end. A ridiculous way to win the round.
Oh, you can see just devastation on Vinny's face immediately as he realizes what happened. I'll tell you what, there's something with Hades in post plants with these op shots. Yeah. I was like, I feel bad because it's like PTSD just clicks in immediately, but he gets bailed out by his teammate. What a find. Right around the edge of the smoke, Kyler, first bullet.
Oh, that is so disgusting. Surely that sets up ends very nicely. 17-16. They just need a couple of more rounds here. First to 19. Ooh, they burn up Kyler alive.
Yeah, good nade stack. Nades and a Molotov in his position. Hades has to immediately train his eye towards middle in case they come streaming in. Meanwhile, Goofy and Diha getting aggressive. Excuse me. Glaive with the op just backs off the angle. They had to deal with this one early, this exact push. Goofy ready for it, finds the kill. Equalized at 4. Mid is still a pressure point, though, for Ence's defense. Nobody's home, and nobody's been home for quite some time.
Do they realize? Doesn't look like they're moving a lot across the map at the moment, Imperial there. A little bit nervous to make the next move. Here we go. Grenades. I do like the counter smoke towards the cam position, but Hades is still here. It's a very strong position for him normally. He does just get hunted down. Phelps relentlessly chasing him.
It's the bomb, though. Bomb. Oh, boy, Diha not ready for that fight. Didn't know when it was going to come in. You get that kill, maybe it can slow things down. But this is a round for Imperial 100% of the time. Glaive and Goofy back off.
I'd love to ask Phelps about this particular round because hunting down an orb like Hades to me seems like a very, very dangerous idea. He's one of those players that will, you know, come back for more. He'll keep fighting you. So just Phelps saying, you know what, I'm just going to put the pressure on and you're going to crumble.
I think he was the second player, right? One player kind of slid out, took some shots, Hades fired, and Phelps was the second player swinging wide after the fact. So just being bold. And I mean, that's the style that Imperial have had throughout all their T sides, is the emphasis is always on that trade.
Yeah.
Hunt down that trade kill.
That's sick.
I think actually, for me, I was watching Hades, and I understood the positioning when mid was such a problem, but when Diha puts that smoke down, it's like Hades was still stuck in that mindset of not having. But he stayed at a more aggressive angle that provided less cover on the fallback. 17 all.
Oh, it's going to keep on going. There's another chance now for even triple overtime. Why not? first ever CS2 major. Why not get the maximum out of it?
Yeah,
Get
all
all
the
the
rounds.
Trying to change the format to MR12, it's going to stop us from playing a long game.
भाई कितना लंबा मैच जा रहा है भाई इसका
AVM.
माँ कसम
Hoping that
CS2
someone's
का
going to
पहला
be a
लंबा
bit
मैच
of
भाई
careless in
ट्रिपल
the
ओटी
middle.
भाई
Well, they're going
भैंसियाँ
slow and quiet, right? They're not using utility, so he might get a freebie.
It's an opportunity at the very least. Gonna sound off that AWP and they're going to know about it. Lot of grenades being exchanged
I
here in
don't
the
like
middle,
roid
really,
games.
from both sides.
They're trying to bait out a peek, a response from this defense. It's not happening. Kyler's even come back. They're really trusting that smoke in A main because no one's paying attention to it. It's just now faded. And Glaive's gonna have to fall back and
भाई
take up
एंस का
that
क्या
position.
throw है भाई
The op has been shown in middle.
भाई ये लास्ट मेजर
And now it's two M4s defending. Make that
प्लेऑफ्स में गए
one
थे
as Goofy
और
rotates
देखो अभी
away.
हग रहे हैं भी लोग प्रैक्टिस करके इंप्रूव करते हैं और ये
Worried about
हगास
this
कर
B
रहे हैं
defense. Even if they kind
कल
of
का
solved
मैच
it,
था पहले
This is all down to the training and
कौन सा
regulation, right?
दिखा ही
They
नहीं
know
मेरा।
the B bomb
मैंने
site has been
देखता ना।
abused. They're actually coming mid. They're gonna split the A bomb site.
मैंने देखा नहीं
smoke is
ये क्या
down,
हगास है
but
भाई
they might
अभी
just go
देखना हगास
straight
करके
through
देखना
it.
एंस कैसे
Look
हगास
at
करके देखना अभी
Kyler playing in front. Glaive burns alive, and now the lineup is ready. Kyler finds another headshot. He spins around, picks up the quad, and he's ready. The spray is through. It's an ace.
ब्रो क्या मारा भाई इसने
That is so perfect from Kyler. Did he drop his mouse after the fact as well? This guy is
What the
nuts.
fuck?
That
उसने
is a
mouse गिरा
sequence
दिया
and a
अपना
half.
भाई उसने अपना माउस
Look at him go. Steps in front of the Molotov, spams down two, swaps to the AK. Third one's a little bit of luck, but this from here is all skill. And trying to force your way through that smoke, individually
mouse
shut
गिरा दिया
down by
अपना।
just one
Shit।
man.
God
One man air
30 kills now on
जैसे
Kyler.
मैंने बोला हगास कर
that is
सेक्स खेल
quite
गया भाई
something. Without him,
Yeah,
to
yes,
be
भाई,
honest,
हाँ ना,
even
एक
if
ही
he
जगह
got the
बैठे-बैठे
triple
पूरा
and then
वो कर दिया,
died,
spray
they
down।
could have still lost the round quite easily, right? That's so crazy.
He does everything. That's given Ents a chance to close this out one more time. They've got one round.
भाई एंस को बस एक राउंड जीतना है भाई पता है क्योंकि ओटी
And what a
फर्स्ट टू
contrast for
19 है
Imperial
और
to
एंस
regulation.
18 पे है ही
Their rounds have
अगर ये
opened up
Imperial
much
कर
more
लिया ना तो
calm
फिर
and
उससे ओटी
slow
जाएगा
and passive. The pressure of losing this map.
Yeah, maybe it's getting to them.
और ऊपर
I
से
think it's
BO1
given
है
Ents a
बेस्ट
lot
ऑफ
of
1 है
breathing room.
man
They're loving this. They don't have to do the panicked utility dumps. And fair play. Ents started sort of figuring it out towards the end.
I gotta say though, the call from Imperial last round was really good, right? They had the right idea. They put some pressure on.
भाई देख लो
they
मिड पे
pulled
कोई है ही
clean
नहीं मिड
before
पे
anyone
कोई है
even
ही
really
नहीं
shows up.
कोई
The
नहीं मिड पे
Molotov.
क्यों
They're kind of rinse and repeating the previous round as well. Oh, Hades. Is he ready for the flick down? No. Goofy is pushed out. Good trade. Important trade. And he can't find a timing to fall back. So Molotov to delay things, but he's fighting to the death.
Yeah. Oh, flashed out.
अरे ये
From a teammate, if he had the rifle out, he might have got that kill actually. Instead, Vinny will find a way to take him down. Diha alone at the bomb site. 2 versus
is the
4 here.
endless
Glaive
match,
starting to get there
XD.
ever so slowly.
मैं
15
चला
seconds.
जाऊँ क्या,
Actually, the time, oh, it's not going to work against them here.
अरे
Glaive getting
मैं
hunted down. It's
क्या?
triple overtime instead. We keep it going.
यहाँ की आँख
Oh, they're back to
triple
laughing and giggling. It's going to feel good for the moment. Triple overtime. This Imperial team is a hard one to put away. That's the fourth chance that's the fourth chance that Ents has had to actually close out this map. Imperial had 2 of their own in regulation that they lost
Bro,
up
what
12-10.
the holy
But
shit
man, Ents is really struggling to find that final round. 18 all.
क्या बकचोदी है भाई कितना ओटी खींच रहे हैं भाई fuck man
See if they've got any more
What
left
is
in
this?
them here.
what is this
This is
बकवास
new, this
dude?
mid push from Ents. We haven't
Yeah,
seen this yet.
great,
Great
man.
double flashes. Catch him completely off guard, and it's a 2-for-1 trade. It's worked absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, I'm stunned. 32 kills. It's Kyler again with a double opening. Hades not going to miss this shot. Taking down Phelps, who was trying to sneak his way through the smoke there.
यार क्या है
Fair play
यार
to Phelps. I mean, it's a
ये
desperate
ऑडियंस
round
के साथ
anyway. You've
बकचोदी हो
lost
रहा है भाई
the opening 2-1. You feel like you have to try something. 2-on-4 here.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, guys, make sure you subscribe and like the stream.
Not going to make a big difference at all. Kind of need a huge mistake to come out from the inside, and I don't think Glaive is going to allow that to happen.
Shuffling utility as well. That smoke is not going to do anything. Nobody's in that position. B players for ENCE are starting to push forward to get a quick rotation, a quick flank, a quick backstab. He's going to try and do everything he can to open up this bomb site. Hades shouldn't be forced out, but he smokes it anyways, and that's a quick shot. One remaining. No way gets the trade, but there's no way into this bomb site.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. They peek him at the same time. It's Kyler with another kill at the end. Triple for him. He just can't be stopped. What a time to really come alive. Moving back and a little bit excited.
Bhai, best of 22 hai yaar.
A little bit nervous, I would imagine. After everything that's gone down in this game, he watched his team almost crumble under the pressure and regulation, force their way into overtime. Watch them lose 3 map points.
Holy shit.
Never comfortable as a coach. Goofy is going to go for the push. I think Molotov might have been a little bit late, and he steps into it. Takes a little bit of damage, just 1 tick, but finds the opening pick.
4 मैच वॉच पार्टी 4 टीम की वॉच पार्टी करके फिर मैं थोड़ा खेल लूंगा फिर एंड करूंगा बट ये तो इजी में लग रहा है टाइम मेरा उसका मैच मिस हो जाएगा एक वाला मैच मिस हो जाएगा शिट.
You could see though Imperial have really slowed down. Even if they got the kill, they're like, well, let's just see if they get even more aggressive. And it's not a bad idea because they kind of are in the middle here.
जीत गई भाई.
ये तो जीत गई भाई. Anything happens with the fight and
अब ये मैच चालू होगा शायद से.
Get away from nowhere. This is crazy.
ये में से ये दोनों में से कोई एक चालू होगा.
Going to be a little frustrated because Glaive on the retreat ran in front of him to fall back towards double doors, and that made Kyler kind of hold his trigger for that initial battle, and unfortunately Kyler eats the bullet.
49 seconds here. Back towards the B bomb site. Looks like they want to try and do a little bit here, although the bomb is still on the other side, so it might just all be a bit of a fake.
Opening pick.
No way picking up the shot against Glaive.
That kind of aggression netted ENCE a huge advantage in the previous round.
But he does take down No Way, but again, the bomb's being planted over on this side, and Hades would have had to get some really stunning kills to even get close to that round.
Glitch. Yeah, that was all gonna just be on some Herculean effort out of Hades. That just wasn't possible. Good job from Imperial. They know where Diha is as well. He's gonna go for it because they got plenty of money considering overtime. Deep nade, good damage, but too many players to find. He's pulled Vinny out. But again, these kills need to happen right now, and Vinny's gonna peak on contact. It's 19 for everyone.
हाथ हिला रहा भाई.
A chance for
भाई.
quadruple overtime.
Major में हिला रहा है.
We're really doing it. It's great consistency in terms of the scoreboard over on the Imperial side, and I guess to some extent the same is true. Maybe D has a little bit further behind, but it's not devastating. Yeah, this is obviously a very competitive game.
Imperial's starting to show in this, especially in this triple overtime and even double overtime to an extent, some more strategic depth than what we saw in regulation, just by virtue of them having so much success at the B bomb site. But now we're seeing them kind of prioritize mid as the first part of the map they want to challenge. Gone a couple times towards A main, starting to show the different ways they want to attack different parts of the map. Once ENCE's defense really figured out good ways to counter the fast aggression towards B. They've had to throw a little bit more creativity into things.
How much they have left? I mean, you're running the playbook to play, you know, an MR12 now. You're expending all of it. You're into the triple overtimes. It's how long do you stay creative if you're an in-game leader in one of these two teams here? How long before you start recycling something that you thought maybe worked in the past?
They can creep behind these smokes in A main. They have the lurk smoke up. They can actually disrespect the choke point smoke, and Phelps is doing just that. Glaive, oh, you better be aware. Kyler is gonna have a big job over the smoke, and he can't do it. Glaive stands his ground, but there's the backstab from No Way. And it's a man advantage for Imperial with control of the bomb site.
Could be another backstab coming in. The FAMAS making its way slowly, but yeah, Phelps is ready. Guarding the beams with the AK-47. He's not gonna look anywhere else. His teammates got his back. There's no reason for him to ever look away from this one. Oh, I can't believe it. He still wins the fight. That's the first step in the right direction here. Imperial should still be winning this round every single time. Henny, he's quick with the AWP, and I think there's no way for him not to be exposed here. It's Henny to take him down. It's a slight lead for Imperial going into the second half of the third overtime.
Yeah, 2-1 as they switch sides again. Gonna put a lot on Glaive for calling, and you're right. I mean, you talked about, you know, Imperial going deep into their playbook. Now Glaive has got to kind of, this is the stage in the game certainly where you start improvising a little bit based off how the map has gone already. You've run a lot of the things out of your game plan. But I mean, you have to give some credence to the thought that that kind of leans in the favor of Ensign Glaive. There's no more experienced in-game leader than Glaive, so not exactly going to put him on the back foot. He's been here many times. Deep smoke towards the stairs, no aggression with it. Kyler's going to take control of A main quickly. Vinny with a counter Molotov to slow things down. And this is ENCE showing they want to hit the A bomb site. Molotov camera, Molotov behind the pillar. That lures a lot of players to shift away from B.
Yeah, double in middle, double on A. Just a single player on B for a good 5-10 seconds there. We'll see what they do with it. The bomb is suspiciously close to the B bomb side, though, on the minimap. So I guess that is something to consider as well. Seems like they've frozen across the map here on the ENCE side, expecting a reaction from Imperial.
It's that next step, right? It's that second stage of map control for ENCE. Glaive takes dark, they have utility in middle, presence in middle now to clear out the double doors. And he's looking for this push, and it's coming.
भाई पता है ENCE ने बहुत बार ये स्टेज पे आ चुकी है भाई, जीत के गई है क्वालिफायर्स पे but 1920 वो तीनों थर्ड ओटीपी लेके चले गए भाई. देखने में भाई तो लग रहा है क्या कूदो है भाई.
Accuracy is deadly and he's ready, taking down Hades as well.
अब ये जीतेंगे फिर वो हारेंगे, फिर ये जीतेंगे फिर वो हारेंगे, ऐसा थ्रो होगा.
I've rarely seen a player with such confidence.
Yeah, that's they could never clear him out, and the bomb's all the way back. Even if Kyler and Goofy wanted to do something towards the A bomb site, they have to hustle to pick this up first. This is going to give Imperial 2 more chances to close out the map. There's only 12 seconds. This round's done.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 21-19. It's been a long, drawn-out battle of 3 overtimes, and Imperial, once again, just like regulation, 2 chances to win the map.
It's kind of sick, like you throw flashes and grenades at No Way, and instead of responding by being pressured, he seems almost just annoyed. He's like, all right, I'm actually even more angry now.
It's really hard to clear him out. Hades created the opportunity, right? When he sees the push, he sees one player peeking from the choke point. No Way's already swung out far to the left. He puts the Molotov down in B main, and that should isolate No Way, but because he has an AWP, he's got to wait for a rifle to come up, and when that player dies, it's like, what are we supposed to do? The AWP isn't the guy who wants to get aggressive, and he's not interested in that kind of a fight. No Way takes it to him.
First to 22. It's Imperial. 1 step away now, all of a sudden. What a grueling match this has been. Glaive wants to hunt it down, and he will. Senti goes down in the middle, and Henny back here. Flash, Molotov burning him alive in the corner. He got very, very low. Could have been dead, but he sticks around for the kill against Diha. Maybe a little bit reckless there on Diha.
Yeah, I guess he might have thought that Molotov would have cleared out that angle. That's the only thing I can think of, that Henny had no chance of being there because of the flames, and Henny found the one safe pixel to stand it. Equalizing things into a 4-on-4, but they're not done yet. ENCE starting to pinch onto this B bomb site.
Wow, No Way. Saw it coming, takes down Glaive. And he smoked off for a minute here, and they're going to take down No Way. It's a good kill for Goofy, and Kyler back in the saddle now, taking down Phelps. 2 versus 3. They're fighting to stay in the map here, but Henny, close range. They do bait out the shot, and they're going to double team. Oh, there we go. Vinny took an extra 5 seconds. Doesn't quite get the flick. The bomb is picked up, and it's a nutter. Vinny, the unlucky AWP player to bring down ENCE.
Unreal. A triple overtime victory for Imperial. ENCE gotta be shocked and stunned. What a start to the major for the Brazilians.
PGL 2 कहाँ है? अबे PGL 2 कहाँ है?
down, they got a little bit nervous. They gave Henny a second chance at it, planning on the backside. They never had information of where Vinny was coming from, and they know that A anchor.
Is this something you've been trying to focus on and work on? Because it's such an interesting mix of players and personalities that have come together.
Yes, I would say that we've been working on it a lot since the first day we founded this team. And I think we've been doing pretty good when you look at the mental part of the game and how we behave outside of the server. I think even in some rough moments when we were losing games or even tournaments, we were still,
match.
Nobody got tilted or... I think we've been doing good when it comes to the mental part.
Gamer Legend का देखिए कि
Inside the
इसका
game, I want to see how much you are learning and how much you are trying to adjust still and how much is set in stone. Because
But that's how you should start as a rookie. That's how you should do it. You should try, you should dare, you should be out there, you should be ready to make mistakes. You mentioned leaders. The fact that Vini was able to kind of find a solution to the puzzle, whereas at the end of regulation, Glaive had everything on lockdown, that itself is incredible. I thought Imperial were done for. They missed the mark in a couple of the rounds in regulation, but they come back into this, and this is a victory that means a whole lot for the Brazilians.
This is his first, by the way, just touching on Norway, it's his first.
भाई जो हागा है ना वो 2 राउंड 3 राउंड डिजर्व करती है भाई.
Near the end of that series, they seem to have the answer. The B bomb site was a chink in the armor of this end defense, and then I felt like they let it slip away, heading towards A, where Kylar was the best player for me for the side of ends. He was shutting it down again and again. And I felt like at that moment, considering how fiery and how feisty Imperial can be, you know, they kind of let it slip away, and they're probably gonna capitulate from this, especially from a round like this.
Imperial survived that round.
And they came back and won.
Yeah, that's how strong, like, mentally they were in this game. They survived an ace from Kylar in that situation. They completely fucked up this round. One of the biggest mistakes I've seen today from Imperial, and they bounced back from it anyway. And they push it to a 4th overtime, and they still win it. If that doesn't tell you what they're made of mentally and their resilience, I don't think anything will.
And the beautiful way in which they were able to close it out as well, the final couple of rounds, they didn't turtle up when they had the lead. They didn't play scared. No, it was still being a nuisance, just running in. We saw decent T as well. There were times where, sure, maybe some of his plays weren't ideal, but just the confidence given by Vinny to these youngsters to pull it off is great.
There, 13 unlucky for Ents. I mean, there were so many times he just went and got double kills he had no right to get. You know, it should have been a one and done, but he was able to get 2, reposition, sometimes 3. And this needed to happen for such a long time, I think, having these new wave of talent come out of Brazil. Stop recycling these veterans that have had all the opportunities, and what are we going to do for the next great generation of Brazilian CS? Players like this are the future.
I feel like today here in Copenhagen we get to meet some of that new generation of Brazilian Counter-Strike, and almost you would think that with all of the talent that there is, surely a team can come out of it and be successful and be strong. Would it be Imperial? We're gonna have to see, but this is an incredibly good start for them. ENCE was not an easy draw to have in the first, in the opening here in Copenhagen. You get that +1, you're in the 1-0 bracket now. The Buchholz score is gonna be in your favor as well. ENCE is a big team to take down. That's just the best start I could vote for.
Because that game was so long, we're probably not going to get a long segment here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to get this one out there. Right, there are some players that just seem to evade criticism. You know, they're John Wick in. They just seem to get away on reputation. I don't think DK can really justify that level of performance with the positions he gets in this team.
If you're talking position, he's playing towards a dark position, right? And we saw how on the B bomb side, it was such a mess for ENCE on the defense. That's where Imperial able to steal away a few rounds on the T side, take it to OT and eventually win. And for someone like DK, if it was just those one-off map, understandable. Everyone has a bad day. But you look at the numbers, and I feel like he has been getting away with this because of the success that ENCE have had. It's been kind of glazed over. But I have to agree with you. I think we all agree that if he continues to kind of be flat throughout, ENCE making it to the next stage, the questions start to arise.
Final thought?
I agree with you. On position based, the amount of resources he gets and the freedom he's had in this position, this is supposed to be multi-kills. He basically had none in this game. And there is the veterancy aspect as well, what you're expecting from this guy. He was already at the very top. In fact, arguably, prior to this roster being put together, he is the one that played at the highest level. Yeah. He's in the old ENCE lineup. He's having the success. The core of 9 joins in. Glaive is recycled. He's supposed to be a star. He is being put and he's been placed to be a star and has been nothing short of that, or rather nothing close to that in this ENCE roster. That is an issue.
Yeah, and we're going to find out how that plays out with the rest of the major. But for now, a break, just a short one, about 5 minutes, and then we'll be back with the next game of the day. So make sure you join us.
Quickly. Shut up. The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Wow.
Yeah, what's popular, it's loud. And this is ASON's commercial. But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good. And they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io. ACEZONE. Yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displates. Hang your Displates in seconds. Swap.
Match start होगा तब. दो मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा. भाई स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? What the heck? I guess you start.
Best of one ahead of us so far. Some intriguing results as expected. It seems like every
couple of upsets.
Yeah, a couple of upsets. Every Counter-Strike event these days, you know, we have dark horses galloping and we have hot favorites ice cold. It's been a bizarre one so far, but we are ready to see how Saw versus Movistar Koi goes. Still have to familiarize myself with the Koi edition.
I'm just gonna call them Koi.
Yeah.
Like the fish.
Yeah.
And they grow to the size of their pond.
Is that right?
That is true.
So
I had koi fish.
If I put them in an extra super mega large one, I'd get extra super mega large.
Yeah, they
koi.
grow. Koi fish grow massive. So if people want to use the hashtag PGL Major to send Alex pictures of koi fish at their largest state, that'd be great.
I saw a golden koi when I was in Japan.
Beautiful.
अब ये disqualify हो
get some
जाएगा.
beautiful Counter-Strike.
ये disqualify हो
I don't know what to
जाए.
expect with this one. I really don't.
Yeah, वो disqualify हो जाए. मजा आ
Could you
जाएगा.
fill myself as well as everyone at home in with some of the interesting details in terms of how both of these teams' rosters have kind of been shaken up and mixed about?
Okay, so I think one of the keys is you go back to the heartbreak that Saw of Once Upon a Time experienced. This is the Portuguese team on Inferno, the leg shot that was heard around the world. Obviously, James. Exactly, right? That was heartbreak, and there he is in the middle of the screen right there, Stadodo. He will remember that moment for the rest of his days, but he'll also remember qualifying for his first major with a Spanish team, because he is now finding himself over on Koi. He was with Muterus, in-game leader, over there on Saw for the longest period of time, just Roman, right? They've been together for a very long time, and they're older boys. Now, one of the keys after that major fail all those years ago was they started to bring in some younger guns into Saw. There was a team called FTW. They brought in 3 players from that team in dribs and drabs. Arisdose, Story, and of course, Alex, how can I be forgetting Ujerks, right? So they brought those 3 gentlemen in to join the side alongside of Muterus. And since then, we've seen them look a bit more reinvigorated, and they are the Portuguese hope. Now, for the Spaniards on the other side, they've been losing players left, right, and center, right? Of course, Sampaias, who is not in the major, could not qualify with Falcons, went for ENCE, right? Okay, well, he had great success with ENCE. Then he took the Falcons opportunity, and they have been unable to get here. Martinez, he left the Movistar Riders, and he went to go find himself at the greener pastures of South American Counter-Strike, joining 9Z. They couldn't get here. So the team has been trying to piece things together, and they've had to go to, once upon a time, their arch nemesis in the region of Portugal to fill the ranks. So they've got Stododo now as their AWPer.
And we are headed to Nuke.
Again,
I just saw
third
Saw's
time.
record as well, 9-0.
This is where it does get a little bit funky.
Yeah, okay.
Right, because of the Iberian leagues were once upon a time in the history between these two teams, and they're going to be very familiar with each other. Now, Saw go into this as the favorite for me. I think Koi have a great opportunity considering the type of match we have on our hands to pick this one up. But Saw, for me, have been playing a more polished game of Counter-Strike overall.
Bear with it.
So it's not Aris Dosse.
No, because you know, like Dolce and Gabbana.
Okay.
You know,
मैं
that kind
चाहता
of
हूँ
Aris DOS.
It's just DOS.
DOS.
Yeah, it's not,
कि कोई
Okay.
कोई
DOS.
disqualify
And
हो
if you're
जाए.
really feeling exotic, you can roll that R. Arroz.
I can't do that.
And
Disqualify हो
that's
जाए
not
भाई.
necessary.
No,
No,
or
I
natural
want-
for me.
No, so
Koi
skip the
disqualify-
roll,
get
but
disqualified.
DOS. I'm going to go for
हार
DOS.
जाए
And
भाई.
if you guys have any additional feedback, feel free to let us know on
Please,
Twitter.
हरा
Can I
देना
just call
भाई,
him Sweet
please.
Rice?
You can call him Sweet
100
Rice. I
हरा
accept
दियो
that.
भाई,
Yeah.
please,
Sweet
please.
rice.
क्योंकि मैंने
Or
pickings
you could actually call him Rice
इसी पे
Pudding,
नहीं रुके.
which is.
I'm
which is
getting
what
quite
that is.
hungry, so the less food talk right now would probably be the better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some rice pudding. It's been a couple of years since I had some of that.
Now we should mention a couple of other names: Davi G
Yes.
and Mopos. El
Davi G in
Toro,
the house.
the bull. Mopos. I like the way he conducts himself in the server. He's a man who's happy to take a risk. And Adam S.
Nuke यार finally
of
nuke भी देखने को
Romanian
मिला.
slash
Let's
Spanish descent,
go.
Yeah, the combo meal.
as everyone knows. Here we go.
Smokes, wow, plentiful of nades. Look at this. This is going to be interesting. You've only got yourself, what, 3 players with Kev on the T side. Utility implies one thing, but positioning another. You're taking the bomb main roof on your own? What in God's name is this from Stododo?
I don't know if he knows he has the bomb.
I don't think he knows. Oh, no. No, Jugs has managed to hold off the charge and ramp, and they've, yep, don't have the bomb.
Well, it's only the pistol
No,
round.
but I mean, yeah, but it is a best of 1 MR12. You definitely would have loved a plant, and this could have very well translated had the bomb.
Well, yeah,
been
because
with
that
the
would mean
pack.
Galil's into the second, a very threatening second round,
Yeah.
and now it's unlikely to unfold in that fashion.
That is truly unfortunate. A misjudgment, a you know, it might be one of those things where someone just kind of.
I would love it if we could go back in
Drop the
time and
bomb.
see like how the
Easy
kerfuffle of
भाई.
the bomb situation
मैं बता सकता हूँ
unfolded,
easy
who
100
dropped
जीत
it, did he
जाएगी.
always have it?
पता है क्यों? Pistol round जीत
I
गए
would
ना.
really like if we could get some detectives out there, because some
Yeah.
people, Alex, might be watching on YouTube.
Oh, that's true. You can do the research
You
for
could
us.
do the research.
Look at the position it's put them in now. Like, they're having to try and clear everything in yard. 30 seconds left in this round for Mopos
For
and
Easter
Adames.
soon, it's like an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've managed to get themselves close to the bomb, but it's going to leave them with very little time to find a way back into the site. Okay, bomb now retrieved and executed.
Tap तो है भाई.
With a nice headshot there, long range
Aim
block.
तो है.
Not going to happen, and that's going to get the juices flowing. Very
Aim
nice
तो है
start.
guys.
Ujugs holding on with that multi-kill there, just
Aim तो
completely
है.
rips the ramp push down.
This is already showing me signs of the previous matchup we had. One team who can't quite believe what they're getting away with, and it's making the mood in the camp feel like light elation, and the other just questioning their existence as Counter-Strike players completely.
I couldn't quite believe that. Yeah, it's...
Oh, they force ball.
Oh, no, yeah, this is going to be potentially Poppy. Adames takes his back 10 straight to Mutiris. It's gone. That was the best gun they had in the mix. Taken down very early. Arrows, DOS, and Mopos in a bit of a standoff. Heading down the vent. Nice work, actually. Manages to get away with it.
Not the bomb, though.
No, that would have been lovely.
It would have been great if the bomb was on the ball.
Instead, both of them have turned their back on ramp. So, yeah, they are coming in. Handled with class there. Nice couple from Just. That was a force buy. I think they're going to be having that conversation now. Do they have Kevlar? Yeah, they did. So, number 3 seems imminent.
And potentially free. So, maybe Movi can slow the pace down on this one and just take a deep breath or two, because the first gun round right around the corner. A couple of D-glaze.
Rosdos. The MP9 going to be able to farm himself up some extra cash.
Well, there's plenty of Deegs out.
Yeah, they'll probably have a couple of early exchanges. WG looking for one towards credit.
G unit, I think he's affectionately known
अच्छा
as.
full screen नहीं कर रखे क्या मैंने? Sorry my bad my friends.
Repositions away. Sidodo's Deagle spam not really connecting either.
We've had a lot of nuke today, especially here on the secondary stream. This is our third foray into Cedar Creek.
Yeah, good opportunity to kind of have a little boot camp on nuke ourselves. Understand exactly how things have been going wrong for some of these teams. I mean, at this point, I think Movi are just going to try and forget about the first three. The pistol especially. But even that second round just not particularly exhilarating or promising.
Yeah.
I told you I'd seen a golden koi. There's one.
Can't wait to see you get a whole bunch of koi fish pictures on your Twitter. Keeping it clean.
Bye, क्या मारा भाई? मजा आ गया देख.
Very important to do so as we will catch the final kill. Arsdos with the MP9, so he could even hold on to that if he'd like. He has 6.3. Now this is always one of the scenarios I find myself in. Do you want to upgrade away from that and drop your AWP and AWP and you get the rifle out of his hands? Right, he could do that, but it looks like they're going to stick to their guns, quite literally. And speaking of AWPs, not one invested on the other side. Koi will be AK-47s across the board. Now, this is their chance to right the wrongs of the start of this game. Right, get in with the first gun round, start whirring into action. It's the meat and potatoes.
Ooh, Adames was lining up an interesting one. Let's see how this goes. Fast flashes. It doesn't deter Arrows Dawson from an initial elevated angle.
खत्म हो गया? नहीं खत्म नहीं हुआ है. अभी 3 मैचेस है. Ens हार गया. Imperial जीता.
For the start, this has worked out wonderfully for the CTs. You've still got all the control you need. Everyone's
Imperial won.
It is. It's a conversation of a late smoke wall. So they've tried to harass towards top. Maybe they're expecting some form of aggression with this MP9. Now they'll do a smoke wall towards Yard. That is going to try and facilitate the crawl of Adames. Stadodo doing the two-way. They do have to worry about Newjokes, who's already in this secret position, so he will have an awful lot of information. The biggest drama is if there is a slip. If they
वो लाइन बहुत बढ़िया था. सुट्टा अरे हाँ मैं नहीं करता सुट्टा. हाइडर फ्लिक भाई थोड़ी हूँ मैं. भाई क्या मतलब है क्या मौका था?
Misplays.
भाई कुछ भी मतलब.
From Movistar Koi, it's put them on the back foot.
Now they have absolutely.
Sorry bro. तुम लोग कुछ भी करते ब्रो. तुम लोग छोटे-मोटे का ब्लेम डालते रहते भाई. हम जैसे सीधे साधे लोगों पे.
Smokes well placed.
क्यों नहीं करते भाई? गंदी चीजें नहीं करते ना ब्रो. मौत को थोड़ी पास बुलाना है ब्रो. समझ रहे हो? लॉजिक है भाई. लॉजिक है भाई. ब्रो लॉजिक तो है भाई. Logic to है भाई.
Hot on their heels and hot pursuit. There's so many bodies. The CTs have full control of control, and it's just as easy as that. With 5 alive, they're having the time of their life.
I don't think I've seen so many players go down
Logic
the
to
bench
है
in one
भाई.
round of Counter-Strike in my life, and in almost consecutive fashion.
Yeah.
सुट्टा अच्छा है भाई. ची भाई तुम करो सुट्टा बाजी. हम नहीं करते सुट्टा बाजी.
So 4, then there's about 3 CTs.
Sorry bro.
It was so bizarre. You don't see that. You don't see so many CTs down there so quickly.
Not at all.
I don't do that shit. Thank you so much, sir.
Koi.
Appreciate it.
Right now.
No well, I'll reserve judgment until we're a little bit deeper in the game.
Right.
I was having this.
Currently looking a little bit out of their depth.
Whack.
Yeah.
Well, they are able to nestle together another purchase.
भाई मैंने तो सही प्रेडिक्ट किया था भाई कि 100 जीतेगा बोल के. हाँ ठीक है भाई. कौन सा सुट्टा लेके तुम्हारे मुंह में रख रहा हूँ.
This is bizarro world. They've gotten themselves down.
Point.
Just
कर देना कर. Point तो है.
Dark spotted.
भाई वो बंदा.
Ujax naded. WG planting, covered by that double player in Mopos. Okay, this is going to work out wonderfully. Look at Adames. He's got a round through Hut, getting them both down. Huge from Adames, and Lobby is Azaros Dos. Gets his 4th frag so far. nearly impossible with their current positions to make a round out of this. So it seems like Movistar Koi have got themselves off the starting mark.
And that was what I believe that they were attempting to do in the previous, because it was the same Molotovs. Main molly, the scaling Molotov that lands deep so players can't strafe across towards CT vent, and the top hut molly. So they're constricting as much vision and control as possible of that squeaky door. And this time, they were able to pull it off. And it's such a brave gambit. Jumping out the door, down the vent as your quick port of call towards the lower deck. And look, U-Jerks was just slinking in towards the dark position, got caught. If he was there a moment sooner, maybe, just maybe enough to fortify.
We know what that can look like. You know how, the reason that's not such a prominent and
जब तारीफ किया तब तक हार रहे जगवाजी yo what is up
484 into the
what is
that event, and you got a double kill through smoke. It can end so quickly, but they've managed to get away with it. First one on the board. Change of pace and flavor now anticipated. Still the mollies gonna be thrown out towards main.
Vent से जाने मधु पता न्यूक में ये vent से जाने.
You can already tell it's a different look. And obviously what you were talking about of that main play coming in through, right? That's where they have to start asking questions. Are we going to extinguish something to fight for control? Well, this time,
कौन नहीं लगाया तुमने लगा
clears the smoke, but Adam, that's a beaut.
कौन नहीं लग गया तुमने और नहीं मतलब लगाया तुमने समझा नहीं मैं भाजी क्या बोले ऑन नहीं ली गया तुमने ऑन नहीं
to delay them just as they molotov, so good timing on that. They're going to need to clear. Bit of a fumble on that.
फोन मैंने नहीं लगाया.
Because story's down, the AWPer is removed. So when you do come back up secret, you're not as worried as being locked down by that AWP.
Makes sense. Just in a forward position. They haven't actually taken lobby. They've just pushed forward towards hut side. U-Jerks is aware of the potential for
को क्या लिखना चाह रहे हो? समझा ही नहीं.
He's caught Roman. That was a quick reaction.
समझ नहीं पा रहे.
Playing with Heaven now up towards top side.
देख लिया उसने.
Doesn't hit the shot. Does just nade towards him. Does chip away at U-Jerks. The molly looks good and well placed as well. I'll just be forced and trapped into that corner.
मैंने कहा तुम फोन लगाना कॉल करो. ठीक है मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद कॉल करता हूँ आपको.
Yeah, and it's held at the door by Mutirius.
Don't worry about ramp.
10 seconds, he's going to be hunted down. You need to get this plant. They know he's dark. Adam S is gone, and so is the round. They've lost it. No time at all. No hope. And a fifth round for Saw. Damn, Movistar Koi, they do just seem a little bit disconnected. A little bit out of whack. And so far for Saw, it's just a lovely sailing operation.
Yeah, can't get away from them there, but that is a big round from the captain. Mutirius, that's 2 massive kills for him to be able to pull off, all things considered, under a lot of pressure. He goes down there in a number disadvantage. They likely lose. This was the opener, and just peppering through the smoke from Adam, so great work from him. A big one from U-Jerks, but I think trying to overcomplicate things was Koi. If you just had grouped up in this scenario and finished as a unit, you're likely going to trade out and secure yourself the second round. Now it's a 4-round differential, and Mutirius, yeah, that is a great one to find impact on. They've been able to get the AWP back in the hands of Story, so he can try his luck again, see if he gets taken down through a smoke once more. And Mopo's just rocking P250 at the moment. It was a timeout taken from Koi.
Yeah, I mean, it's now or never. You're 5-1 in the hole. Got an AK on Davi G, yet to see him actually with a frag, so this is going to be his chance to get himself situated and comfortable.
He's the util specialist, Davi G. He can shoot too, but he's got a library of nades like no other.
Okay, well now you know the AWP's credit.
Just for AWPers at home, take a look. He's taken a shot, he hasn't hung around, he's completely repositioned.
He's ready to receive anyone that does test the waters. Roman's found his first. An important one, onto the lobby lurker. Mutirius makes it abundantly clear that he is playing towards this B site. Already ready.
Now, what I discussed before, coming back up secret and trying to wrap to heaven is quite easy to do. Well, not easy, but it's less treacherous, right? If there's no AWP in play, but they know that Story does exist and he's fired off a shot. So if you were to go for that option, it would need to come with a distraction, and that's what Adam S is hoping for. Pressure towards lower might allow a gap to manifest. Easy piece. They have the smoke on Stododo. They go decon, they can limp the smoke forward and try and come out with some pathing, but Muteris is ready for this.
Can Muteris defend his B-side once again? He's ready for it, controls the spray, takes down Davy, empty-handed yet again. Muteris, 2.5. Stododo looking to plant. 30 seconds for him to work this one out with his teammate, who is now opening up the top site. If he can get through vents, Roman's ready, and now the round has disintegrated. There's nothing here for Adam S. Spawn held by Story. They are on one today.
Good understanding of the situation.
It's all about
dude.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to fully commit like Davy did, but going for that clear. And with the pathing anyway, if they had opened it and tried to come out, you normally want to slip through that smoke and head under the railing up towards ramp as your bomb player comes out towards backside. So Muteris probably still catches a kill or two in that
single-handedly पूरा side hold कर दिया भाई.
With that play. And they do get everything ripped out of their hands. A 5-round differential in favor of Saw as a partial investment for Movi. Just gotten away from them and quick. The calamity from the pistol has really just compounded.
LVG across with the bomb.
Hello Ragnar भाई, Thursday चला गया, वीडियो कहाँ है? Editor दिया ही नहीं bro, उसने अब तक edit ही नहीं करा. C9 और इजी में कौन जीता? C9 जीती और मैं हीरोइक का मैच मिस कर दिया क्योंकि मैं एंस का मैच देख रहा था और एंस मैच 3rd OT तक गया और मैं देख नहीं पाया.
I think there's something to note with Saw as well that we didn't touch on when we were just kind of warming into this match. Was they qualified for the spring finals for Blast. I know it was online, but one of the keys to me is it felt like they've found this new confidence, right? The RMR was good, right? To be able to qualify that was a kind of, I don't want to say, well, I think it probably was relief for especially the older boys, Muteris and Roman. But also just the realization that this is a dream that they've been chasing for a long time. But it feels like it's unleashed this level of confidence in the team. And they're playing solid team CS. That's what we like about Saw, the way that they put together, the way that they put their rounds together. And now they have the firepower with the younger players to make it all make sense. But in the showdown, they were playing solid Counter-Strike, but also playing with some confidence. And I think people need to understand what that means. It emboldens you to make the moves that can be punished and look like
मेरे को वो वाले अपडेटेड करने पड़ेंगे. मेरे को वो वीडियो नहीं पोस्ट करनी. मेरे को अपडेटेड प्राइस वाली करनी पड़ेगी यार.
And a play that lets your team down. And the willingness to go for those
moves के लिए भाई पैसे भी लगते हैं भाई, पैसे लग जाते हैं.
No doubt about it.
Like this.
Adam S. Onto Roman. Oh, just like that. Adam S has gone and taken a very aggressive push towards main. He will eventually go down, but he's opened up the round. Aros DOS, the response, takes down Davy G, and now it's Story. Comfortable onto Mopoz. Combat AWPing. Advantage squandered. Dodo and Just in the clutch. Aros DOS reposition coming in from main side with Story to flash. Oh, forces him away, just commits to the spray. Aros DOS, a beautiful triple kill. He might even find 4. No, denied by Just. Gets away from the flame. This clutch, it's not impossible, but with
clutch impossible to नहीं, but नहीं कर सकता clutch.
He had to, forced into the flames. Couldn't find it, just a moment's respite.
Anti-ray बहुत बढ़िया खेला.
Defuse, and so we see 8.
That was a 3v5.
Was a 3v5. It started with an Adam S double.
And that was a classic play from Saw. That's a full yard control, right? You throw that glaive smoke, you get a guy behind red, you play, one guy looking towards silo, one guy playing around the cusp of the right side of that smoke.
मेरे को पता है एप्टीट्यूड में बहुत अच्छी व्यू है. मेरे पे एक वीडियो पड़ी है, बट उसका अपडेटेड प्राइस शायद चेंज हो गया होगा. उसको मेरे को खुद एडिट करना पड़ेगा. और रैग्नेट भाई, मैं शायद फ्राइडे को जाऊंगा, तो मैं सब वीडियो शेड्यूल करके जाऊंगा, वीडियो शॉर्ट सब शेड्यूल करके जाऊंगा, तो वेडनेसडे तक तुमको कम से कम कंटेंट मिल पाए, है ना? आई विल बी कमिंग वेडनेसडे. इस फ्राइडे जाऊंगा और आई विल बी अवेलेबल आफ्टर द वेडनेसडे आऊंगा यहाँ पर. वेडनेसडे थर्सडे से स्ट्रीमिंग वापस चालू. तो उस दिन तक मैं शॉर्ट सब एडिट करके, है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, जाऊंगा. वीडियोस तुमको आते ही मिलेंगे. तब तक स्ट्रीम तो नहीं होगी रहेगी बट वीडियोस शॉर्ट्स वगैरह में डालता रहूंगा
39, 38 and you have problems.
Instead, they have eight rounds.
And cash to boot. Look at the residual on U-Jerks and Story.
They're set up for success now. They can just walk this one at home.
Yeah, even if they have a wobble, they can buy again.
There's a lovely time for this. You haven't seen it before. An aggressive AWP line taken from Story, this time towards the trophy, and it escorts the ramp player forward. Now, just is holding for this.
भाई वो होल्ड कर
And he's going to find the first. Now, baits the AWP shot, so getting away is at priority number 1. Story on the
मारा
repeat.
भाई
That's
उसने
lovely from Just.
Really nice from Just.
Yeah, like he's handled what
कपड़ा
should
खोल
have
दिया
been
उसका
a one and done. Made it into a triple. Takes down the rotation of Aros, does as well. Roman it down towards the low site.
You have to win this one.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they can fumble this one this badly. You've got essentially a 5v1 wherever
Against
you
the
go.
old boys.
Wherever you go. And you've spotted him out. There
Davi's on his first.
भाई मैं
Is that really
Yeah,
पिक
Davi's
करना
first.
भूल गया वैसे ये पिकिंग व्यूअर पास से क्या होगा पिकिंग व्यूअर पास से देखो तुमको एक तो प्रोफाइल मेडल मिलेगा वो जो कि नॉर्मली है ठीक है सुवेनियर पैकेजेस मिलेंगे सबसे बड़ी चीज होती है सुवेनियर पैकेजेस ठीक है सुवेनियर पैकेजेस डिपेंड करता है हर एक मैप का हर एक मैच का डिफरेंट सुवेनियर पैकेजेस होते हैं तुम्हारे प्रेडिक्शंस पे तुमको कॉइन्स मिलेंगे उस कॉइन्स को तुम वो करते एक दो कॉइन मतलब 10 पिकिम्स होते हैं करेक्ट 10 करेक्ट हो गए तो 10 कॉइन्स और एक सुवेनियर पैकेजेस मिलेगा तुमको कोई सा भी मैप का तुम चूज कर सकते हो कोई सा भी मैच का जैसे तुमको नावी और G2 का मैच का चाहिए तो वो ले सकते हो अब उसमें कोई भी तुम अगर स्किन ओपन करते हो ना तो उस मैप का स्टिकर उस टीम का स्टिकर रहता है और वो सुवेनियर पैकेजेस बाद में जाके बहुत महंगे बिकते हैं हाँ तो वो क्या होता है ना प्रॉफिट इसलिए होता है क्योंकि एक सुवेनियर पैकेज तुमको 230-27 रुपए का मिलता है और तुम्हारे अगर पिकिम्स 10 करेक्ट हुए ना 10 ठीक है तो 10 डब्बे 10 सुवेनियर पैकेजेस मिलते तुमको तो एक का प्राइस है 237 इनटू 10 कर दो और ये तो अभी करंट प्राइस बता रहा हूँ फ्यूचर में उसका प्राइस बढ़ गया ना एक साल बाद देखना उसका प्राइस अगर बढ़ा इजी मनी भाई इजी प्रॉफिट पक प्रॉफिट होता है भाई ट्रेड अप से डबल सुपर पैकेजेस में होता है प्रॉफिट बट ये कि उसमें पेशेंस चाहिए अगर पेशेंस नहीं है ना तो आई डोंट थिंक कि तुमको डब्बे रख के कोई फायदा भी नहीं है पेशेंस वाले कोई आई थिंक वो ज्यादा रहना मैं तो प्रिडिक्ट किया ही नहीं अरे नहीं किया तुमने तो तुमने कर दिया हाँ मैंने कर दिया प्रेडिक्शन कर दिया मैंने ओपनिंग स्टेज का कर दिया प्रेडिक्ट मेरा एक करेक्ट हुआ एक नहीं दो करेक्ट हो गए मेरे अगर ये हारा ये थर्ड हो जाएगा कि मैंने कि यो जो 100 वर्सेस ये है ना कायो को मैंने हारने पे लगाया एलिमिनेट टीम में रखा हुआ है नहीं पास खरीदा तुमने खरीदा अच्छा हाँ मैंने खरीदा ना पास यस सर लास्ट मेजर का भी लिया था इस मेजर का भी लिया अगले मेजर का भी लूंगा मेरे को लास्ट में प्रॉफिट तो हुआ था भाई मेरे को 5 डब्बे मिले थे और 240 रुपए के डब्बे थे
This is a half that has run away from Movistar Koi.
और मैंने लास्ट मेजर का पास ना डब्बे बेच के लिए थे तो 1 रुपए भी नहीं डाला मैंने तो क्योंकि मैंने पिक नहीं किया तो अब पास लेने से क्या फायदा होगा बेकार है हाँ अब लोगे तो बेकार होगा क्योंकि अगले स्टेज का पिकिंग्स तुम कर सकते हो बट अगर उसमें भी तो एक ही 2 मिला तो फायदा नहीं है ना इससे अच्छा मत लो लेने का फायदा नहीं है लेट हो गए इन शॉर्ट
Have your eye on the scope instead of
starting में लेना था
yeah or dip back and not try and go down secret but it's like it's already bad the fact the bomb's in that area and you've just been left
not preferable now अगला मेजर में ले लेना
see if you can make it sing towards the top site. Molly's on towards the hub position. Double Molly, double trouble. Adamas needs to double up, and he has into the top site. A double kill to at least have 3 to work with. Not over yet, though. Utiris. He's lost a teammate. Story, the only one with health in this. It seems perfect. Poised for a conversion. A 2-on-5. The frags have all gone Movistar Koi's way.
गेम लीजेंड 4-4 चल रहा है भाई एक लास्ट मैच रह रहा है ये वाला आज का
Nothing that Story can
आज का
really
लास्ट
do.
मैच नहीं ये
Try and set Muterus up. So he's going to try and flash behind the site silo and Muterus will pick.
हाँ आज का ये लास्ट मैच है ये वाला
Did they
इसके
both
बाद ही
flash
होगा
at the
शायद
same time?
I think they did.
Yeah, so the site player looked away from the heaven flash, which also meant he looked away from the main flash.
It does leave something to be desired.
Yeah, it's all good. Adam had a couple of nice multi-kill rounds throughout this first half of play, so props to Adam, the big S.
I do a little bit of research in this little break we have. Not a break, sorry, but
a breather.
A breather. Yeah, I wanted to clarify. So actually, do you remember Fox?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know that he has sent that Dragon Lore to Story? He said.
Oh, to use.
Yeah, to use for the major. For
Wow.
It's well represented. Was his message. So that's
that's nice.
You know, one of the first Portuguese names in the Counter-Strike space.
Flying the flag.
Flying the
for
flag.
Many years.
Exactly, and you know these players were probably in their diapers watching Fox play, and now using his skins to represent the region in a big one for the CS2 major.
I reckon Fox is the Vin Diesel of Portuguese Counter-Strike.
I think he's the Vin Diesel of Counter-Strike, bro.
Yeah, he's riding the
family.
Yeah, he loves it. Shout out to Fox one time. All right, Waterfall Smoke on main. Koi, if you want anything to say in this map, you will need to kick things off with the pistol.
Okay, Mopos has got the perfect weapons for the job. Dual Berettas. That's a dream. Dodo, just a couple of bullets into the smoke, and he's taken down Mutiris. Now, Story. You have no idea. No. Mopos, the fact that you stuck around, and Daviji's playing this Zeus angle, so he's got her on lock. It does mean that Mopos needs this multi-kill.
Just as baiting for him, at least.
Yeah, but that flank, are they waiting for it? Are they actually going to wait this long? Story's cooking. Now the distraction's in. No one's going to be expecting this. Story with two of them to find. He might take them both.
Oh my God.
Mopos down to the depths. Forced away. Ramp lost and a 4-on-4. They can pivot. It's the Dodo actually now flanking the flanker.
Has to go up. Cannot fumble the movement. No sound cue given. It's the Dodo. This could be massive.
भाई पीछे देख.
Daviji is problematic, but that's a quick one from Dodo. That will get them off the bomb. Doesn't need to give them the fight just yet. Relocates for the plant safely. Good shot from Dodo. He's having a round here. He's taken down 3 and a 1v3 for Aros Dos. Nothing. Dodo a quad kill. He has doubled his kill total in one round to inject some hope into Movistar Koi.
And the perfect time for the AWPer to find some impact. That is huge. I think he saw one towards Yard, then spammed away for that first kill into Muterus through the cusp of the smoke. Yeah, this was it. So he was fading away. He wasn't even fighting Muterus, who was the close player.
If he
was able to pick up the second, they would have definitely scurried down towards that lower side.
Oh, that shot was clean.
And confidence from Dodo. The fact that he was willing to stand and deliver and even continue to search for more when his teammates were still rotating towards his position. Good work from Dodo. It's like we probably have a technical timeout. So just a quick keyboard issue that has been reported. Hopefully we can fix that one ASAP or ASAP.
That's what the kids are saying these days.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's hard to keep up with the lingo.
Eventually it just gets away from you.
Yeah, it's a bit rocky. Out here. Pushing 30. Trying to keep up with the cool kids.
Did you get any pictures of koi fish?
जीतना मत please bro, जीतना मत.
We have a little investigation.
Now, in case you want to quickly keep in the action, you can head over to the main stream. It's being brought to you right now by Jason Motorso Tool and Anders Bloom.
Now I'm getting conflicting information. Mika Cheesecake says a better way to say Aros Dos would be Aros Dos C.
Well, that sounds like Aros Dose, which is what I was saying before.
Which is what we were doing before.
Well, you can say whatever you want, Alex. I think that you should just say whatever comes to your heart.
I was really enjoying saying Aros Dos.
Look,
but that's not C. He said.
Why don't we ask
the man himself?
Ask him.
Yeah, let's
Why
do
don't
that.
we say, yo, Big Arrow?
I saw
with people because you and I like to go up and double check.
Yeah,
when we get the opportunity, we're not just going to bother players when they're in the prac rooms. Go, hey,
you.
Hey, how do you say your name? We went and we saw Zach and Vinny yesterday from Imperial as we were waltzing around. You and I went and had a little bit of a look at the studio, and I went up to him and I said, hey, guys, Decenti. D-E-C-E-N-T-Y. I said, how do we say his name? And they were like, in English or in Portuguese? I was like, well, we're casting in English, so
Probably
like, what would you be okay with in English?
Yeah.
And they said, just say decent.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could just call him decent. And we're like, okay. And we said, if we get called out, can we tag you and say, Zach and Vinny said? And they said, yep, definitely.
Precisely.
So we have on their teammates'
Well,
authority.
and this is why I'm hesitant to follow tweets initially, because a lot of people will give you the pronunciation of the locals. You know, how the Portuguese, for example, would pronounce Arroz Dos. And that, you know, it's like people that were demanding we call Zaiwu Ziwu, because that's how they say it in French.
Sure.
It's not realistic to always be pronouncing it as the local word.
I'm telling you, we just ask the player.
Yeah, and we'll go with that. Like, because some players do mind,
and some don't care.
And some don't care. I remember Flames having like an existential crisis about being Flames or Flamesy, and now he's both. So you know, everyone has their preferences.
It's Flamesy when he's playing good, and Flames when he's playing bad.
Precisely. Shout out to Flamesy one time.
Or Daniel Jackson.
Daniel.
So the thing is, he's a bit young to actually know Daniel Jackson from SG1.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about either.
Harry does.
3 राउंड जीतने भाई 100 को बस 3 राउंड जीतने
Well,
easy 3
I
raund.
guess we can take a look at the complexion of the
3
buys
round
while we still have a
जीतेंगे.
technical timeout on our screens. But Stododo, through getting 4 kills on the pistol round, is the effectual
कितना टाइम पॉज है भाई कितना मैच पॉज कितना मैच पॉज करोगे bro.
I don't know how I feel about it.
I was gonna say something similar. I was like, as long as it just goes yard and just acts as like binoculars,
Yep.
then there's nothing to worry about.
But what happened on the pistol with the package?
Oh well, yeah. Well,
So you know there's going to be a force buy.
yeah.
So if they were able to get territory either towards
Ramp
or top,
yeah,
it's going to be a difficult retake.
It is.
Has he sold it back?
Ah,
He
actually
sold
did.
it back. The new feature.
The refund.
That is an advance.
Oh, okay. He's brought it back. We're to and fro-ing. We're doing the okie dokie.
I don't know how I feel.
He's got
about
one leg
this.
in. He's got one leg
I
out.
don't know how I feel about it. Well, let's find out. Maybe it all goes swimmingly.
They are going yard, and they have used the first smoke, which obscures the potential cross to red. That will be the angle he chooses to adopt, I would assume. Yeah,
Which is
here he
normal
is.
for an AWPer to deal with this.
Precisely. This should be not too much to worry about.
Chill them bro.
Force to Dodo. He's out of there. He's been escorted off the premises. A quick shot from the Galil, and that high investment has now fallen into enemy hands. Is Mutiras feeling himself? Nah, he's going to take it to the Mac 10. He's not going to be playing around with any of those silly games.
I don't know how he'd want to mantle up heaven with an AWP in hand. The agile Mutiras.
No, Mr. Dodo.
I would have preferred utility in an M4. That's just me.
No, that's not gone well. It's gone quite the opposite. Because Mopos, he'll find Story. Takes one of the players out, just wants to try and take lobby control.
Ooh,
Mutiras
Senior.
spotted him. They know what's up. They know that at least...
Does Roman go for the heads up?
Yeah, I would assume he can just walk into the site. They know he's hut, so the path of least resistance is just out squeak.
May as well just stay lobby at this point.
Both going to be pushing up secret. This is already falling apart at the seams. This is... He won the pistol. Stododo with a beautiful 4K. Davi G's given him a way in. An important frag.
Davi's second.
Can he build a round out of this? They do have heaven position, so this gets uncomfortable. Admittedly, just a Mac 10.
It's ugly, all Mac 10s.
Yeah, okay, so this could still be the retake required.
Fuse kits.
3v3 bro, 3v3, let's go 3v3.
Hurry this up, lads. We've got to hurry this up. Davi G takes one to the dome. He's low. These Mac 10s. They're going to be in close quarters. They're running that clock down. We need to be on that defuse now. Arroz Dos gets one. Good from Roman, and it is Saw taking the second round force. Taking it by force. Arroz Dos gets another.
Easy peasy,
Yeah,
lemon
double-digit Saw. All of those
squeezy.
hard-fought frags from Stododo on the pistol mean nothing. Nullified by a Galil.
Hey, ring.
और
Round
क्या
number 2 of the
चाहिए
half
भाई?
called.
और
Story's
क्या
got your AWP.
चाहिए?
This is a shot.
Story's got his AWP.
No. Yeah, that is a nasty way for things to go down for Movistar Koi. I can't help but feel that that's kind of curtains. At least we got our hand on the curtain.
Like it's a wrong
ready to draw
number.
it closed.
I think it's mainly buttons these days, Alex. I think they're done with the pulley system.
Yeah, you're right. The pulley's probably not involved. The rope, though, in the hands of Stododo. Can he draw anything out of this one? We've got rifles aplenty, even a Mac 10 on Arroz Doce.
if you say it different every round,
That's the plan.
then you can annoy everybody
Everyone
and
simultaneously.
satiate everybody at the same time.
Yeah, that's my new mission. Muteris is very forward.
Isn't he? Adam knows. He doesn't want to overextend, so he should get a freebie into the back of the Tiras.
God, that's a
भाई
nice
easy
start.
2 राउंड है भाई 3 राउंड जीते हैं बस.
There's the
Let's
Sedona
go.
AWP filling the feed. Thanks down Adam S. VG8 really is concerned about multiple options.
Well, already rotating down towards the lower deck. Mompos is here. Sorry, it's the Dodo. Eyes on as good as they used.
Croucher across the sideline. Dodo spots him out. Pudding with the bomb on his back.
Did his feet obscure?
Did he not see?
Oh
my gosh. They're next to each other. They've walked past each other. They think the lobby's clear, and now his back is turned. They don't expect lobby. It still doesn't matter because Just is down. Ujux has got it. The round
भाई क्या पास किया भाई एक दूसरे को पता ही नहीं चला.
I worked it out. They were teammates for so long, Alex.
Right.
That they saw each other and they thought, oh, hey, how you doing, bud?
Good to see you, pal.
Yeah, let's get this round, shall we?
That was weird. I saw him on his screen, but I don't know how much of that was X-ray. I don't know.
No, we definitely
saw him. Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe he has his view model could be positioned differently.
That's true too.
That is one thing that we would not know. It's 11 now for Saw.
Davy G, slow start to the major for him.
As they cut Koi in half.
Delicacy in some places.
Reciprocal.
I wonder if it's a protected species. You don't see koi on the menu, do you?
I don't think you can eat koi fish.
No, I imagine not.
Well, this one hasn't had fireworks either.
No,
We haven't had a single game with fireworks.
Certainly not today.
So we're just getting warmed in. Later today, you'll have 8 more best of ones across both streams. We say both streams. Well, there's plenty of places that you're able to consume the Counter-Strike from. You're able to pick it up on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Kick, as well as Twitch, and even Steam.tv.
That's cool. Didn't know we're on the TikToks. Go on, Muteris with his big red sword.
Huntsman.
His dragon dagger. P++.
It is pretty goofy looking, isn't it, that knife?
Hey. Dragon long. Not got him far, he's actually pretty low HP. Gonna have to prayer flick for the rest of this round.
Well, now you know where the AK is. That should help you proceed. Well, this is somewhat problematic. They've given over another AK. Muteris can't go back down there on his lonesome to protect it because of his low HP. And these pistols can bowl them over.
Yeah, they could. Ooh, that's a nasty timing for Just.
That's Counter-Strike timing in a nutshell,
Yeah,
isn't it?
just as he's trying to reposition, trying to get himself towards the Tetris box.
So it was problematic.
It's not anymore. It seems 12 imminent. Some recovered rifles, probably going to be brought through for the last, or potentially the last round.
Yeah, Adam should have a look, see what he can find, and maybe an electric finish for him. He does have a Zeus. It can just be cheeky in lobby. They might want to exit outside towards Muteris, however, who has stayed parked in towards Warehouse. So
Diffuse तो नहीं हो पाएगा.
pulls the coast clear. This is
कोई
another
chance
key
ही
part of
नहीं
the
है.
game, making sure you can exit safely. Loudly relinquishing control of the site. Adam, I don't think your Zeus is going to get any action. The AKs will be saved. Adam to stay at... Oh, no, they won't be saved. Only one of the two. So Davi, in back-to-back rounds, will retain that AK-47, but now they're on death's door, 12-4.
Last time out as well for Movistar Koi, a chance for the coach to try and piece something
Time
together.
out,
That was the death of Stododo. And that was the poor timing of just trying to get away from main.
Oh, you just have to think how this map started.
Yeah.
If Koi could go back and start again, I'm sure they would. The bomb going on top main on its own and getting dropped towards outside on the pistol, which would have definitely been a guaranteed plan if it was with the pack towards ramp.
And then a force buy without the plant, leading to a bit of a irretrievable lead for your opponent.
Yeah, and then going into I did, you know, the Stododo 4 kills on the pistol with the AWP purchase.
That was cool. I mean, the 4K.
The 4K was
not
good,
the
but
AWP
the AWP
yeah.
purchase, I understand why. You don't find yourself in too many options where you can have an AWP, but we're talking top-level Counter-Strike where utility will be used to obscure the AWP. If he had used it towards ramp or something, then maybe I could have backed the call a little bit more, but to use it outside, you know you're going to get obscured by smokes. And he didn't even get a chance, he just got obliterated. Here we go.
Aggressive Molotov trying to get themselves out squeak. Spam audible, go down the vent, give them a taste of their own medicine.
But easy stop, I saw easy
control with the loss of the Dodo, so they've already got everything they need. Everything they need for a plant lower.
Man.
It's just Davi G. 3 frags to his name. Can he deliver?
Adam's there as well, actually.
8-7 चल रहा है. Okay.
Leading off the door as they plant. That is audacious. Covered by Mutiris for the moment. It goes down to Adam. 4 on 4 here. The AWP from Story trying to hold on to Hell. Opposite is across that sight line already. Nice one from Aros Dos.
This is for the game, boys.
Yeah, they're running out of time here. They're running out of players. One by one, they fall. Mob
GG.
still just trapped by Story. He hasn't been able to contribute. Hasn't even been able to get to the site.
Hello SM, welcome to the stream. What's up, bro? What's up?
The Portuguese.
Let's
Story that will
जीत गए
continue to
भाई.
have levels and chapters written. The first win into Copenhagen after battling tooth and nail to get here. They don't let up. They continue in their winning ways and take a step towards the next stage.
And they make light work of it. That was quite the performance. They're definitely the team to watch from the region. There's no doubt about that. They've come into the major with a little bit of eyes on them, right? They saw one of these teams who people are excited to see play, and you can understand why. Koi, it's a word you like to use, discombobulated. I think that's probably a fair surmise of how it looked for them out the gate. Just seeing them with the basics. Like, you never want to start a game with the bomb ending up on the solo player on a pistol. It just sends these seeds.
Refresh क्यों नहीं हो रही? हाँ. अच्छा 1 पे जाना था ना मेरे को. Shit. 1 पे गया. यहाँ मैं चल लिया है. Gamer Legion.
And Isaac, or excuse me, Kiaz and Isaac. Divider. Icy out towards long with the AWP. This time Gamer Legion using a little bit more smoke as they take control of bathrooms.
अरे ये क्या हो गया?
Whoops. Not exactly what they were trying to do, but fair enough. Nobody was there anyway.
Thankfully.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll you know, forgive and forget. Running their way back. I don't know what they saw out there that made them rotate, but...
Nothing. I think they wanted to show Amcall that they were taking control of bathrooms, which they kind of did with that front smoke. No one's really presented themselves, so there's 3 players still shoring up this B defense. Still going to be a tough execute, especially with utility and the choke point. Allows Amcall to remain aggressive behind the smoke. Travis playing anti-flash.
Snacks and nice man. Snacks. Let's go, man.
Imagine if he had just sprayed that down. It could have been the end of the round right in the near 35 seconds. Travis getting knocked down. It's chaos on the entry. Keeps it going. Look at the pressure that they're putting on here. B defense just cannot hold up any longer. Molotov down on Forrester as well, so you had to try and do something. That is very, very efficient. And again, I've got to remind you, if Travis just commits to the spray, not that he could have necessarily known, but
gets 2 kills.
Yeah, that's it. That's probably a double.
Acor goes for the fight. He's found the position of Icy and still swung into it. I thought he was going to call some teammates over and just keep them pinned down. They want this AWP for sure.
Yeah, they want that AWP. Why not?
I have to go hunt for it a little bit deeper now. He's hanging around, moving closer to the bomb site.
My friend, why not?
They're walking the other way, so
yeah, wrong direction. Yeah, Icy will be good with the AWP. So at least there's that. At least there's that for MCall. But with the money the way it is, some half buy armor and pistols around this AWP, and you're really trusting Icy to have some impact and change the nature. This is where you almost want him to get a little aggressive. We haven't really seen them go for any, aggressive peaks, aggressive plays. They've only had 2 real gun rounds, but this is one of those rounds where you take the leash off and you say, Icy, what's your favorite play to get a pick on this map? Like, what do you want? You want to push fountain? You want to take that peak? You want to go down the stairs, try and find someone there? You want to take it to the B bomb site? Give him a chance to have impact.
Whatever it takes. A lot of pressure. Last time I've been called here from Amacal. See if they can find way back into the second half. It's really been brutal.
Yeah, I mean, look, the big round, there hasn't been a whole lot of swing rounds in this game, but really the one that you're going to point to is the lost 4v2 in the first gun round of this half. That's changed the entire nature of this game.
Gamer Legion 3 points. Let's go, man. इसके बाद last match रह रहा है आज का.
Pistols being upgraded here and there.
आज का last match. Furia का है शायद last का.
It's going to be on that AWP.
I guess.
If they have any cool tricks that we don't know about. Doesn't look like it. Just going to be sending IC forward. We'll push in front of it, okay.
He's taking the risk that someone might have already crossed a playground. He wanted that delayed peek. You could hear him listening for footsteps for someone along the wall for him to take that really deep swing.
भाई क्या नेड मारा है भाई वो.
Opportunity didn't present itself, but the idea was there.
He's still out looking. I do like this, being proactive, actually looking to hunt down the kill instead of waiting around at the back of the bomb site for somebody to show up. So it's risky, sure, but
I have to say, it's also a smart round from Gamer Legion too, in the sense that you know there's still one op on the board. So instead of actually challenging for playground on those angles the op likes, they go for kind of the bathroom smoke and have the presence come from the stairs. Meanwhile, Snacks finds an opening with an aggressive push at B. That's forced her to go down. He had flashbang from his teammates. All 5 players from Gamer Legion are lined up around this B bomb site. Icy is alone with the op. And he's just saying, I can't really do anything. No one's here. But at least he's got the information.
very hard to imagine the Pistols are going to be holding back this one. Again, the
nice round रे बहुत अच्छा crossfire में बैठे थे भाई.
I think it's something that works all the way in the pistol round of Gamer Legion, just having those flashes that
वो crossfire बहुत बढ़िया था.
the entry to monster
यही चाहिए भाई जब मैं खेलता तो मेरे टीममेट crossfire नहीं देते मेरे को यार. बाल सेट हो जाता ब्रो उधर. माली प्लेयर बोल सेट हो जाती मैच के.
Acor could just not win that fight at the end of rounds.
But this time, I think IC's gonna have a real hard time holding on to the AWP.
Yeah, it might actually just straight up be impossible. 2 players in front of him, one coming in from behind. Now he's in T-spawn, jumping around, trying to line up the shot. And Kiaz is just a distraction. 11-7. MCall have yet to put a defensive round on the board.
And that is an issue.
Thanks, Madden.
You have to. Unless you're going to get all the T rounds and play overtime forever. At some point, you will need to win at least one.
Well, it sets it up. There is money for an op again onto Icy. And the half buy sets up nicely 4 M4s and 4 kits of utility around that as well. Missed Molotov towards short. And Forrester's going to take advantage of it. He pushes in with an aggressive volley of his own.
इसके बाद last एक match Furia का है.
It's do or die time, isn't it, for Amcal? Now, if they wanted to change this and have a bit of a
खत्म ही हो गया ये तो. ये तो just मैं देख रहा था तो 11-7 ही हो गया सीधा.
They have run out of game to play with here. A little bit of a push going towards the birthday party and restrooms on the other side. Oh, if he committed, it looked like that could have wiped out, but again, it backfires. I can't believe it. Amcal, it looked like they had the better fight to begin with.
Yeah, the drop down and the spam from Travis was actually perfect, because I was worried. Travis was kind of isolated on his own, playing in that little cubby, in that little corner. Wasn't really an angle to double up, but that drop down, I thought that hit was going to get deleted. Smoke fades and Gamer Legion come out on top, and now it's hard. Because now there's still so much time on the clock, and Gamer Legion has actually done a really good job of hustling over and changing the position of their attack to the A bomb site. No information, no presence at A, so Krat has to be really careful.
That was not the smoke that they were looking for.
No, but I mean, in one sense, it didn't give away the idea of where the hit's going to come from.
Yeah, that's slight silver lining, perhaps. They blow with the smoke and it's Krat to get completely caught with his hands down.
With no information, how do you bring a second player over? Like, you know there's a universe where Gamer Legion is just sat huddled outside B waiting to re-execute. You know there's a universe where that's just a fake, where utility's thrown at A and they hit B. it's so hard to like commit to that cheat of that second player. And funnily enough, I think if that smoke lands, that second player is at least close by.
Yeah, they might hear it bouncing on the roof or something. There's somebody else that can kind of get a little bit closer. That is interesting. 0 rounds on the CT side so far. Amcal just getting blanked in the second half. Snacks out looking for an adventure.
परमिशन मिला बहुत मुश्किल से बंद कर.
Bolt's about to have the bomb just go off right behind him. That's absolutely worth it.
Absolutely. Another rifle out of their hands. Amcal have to buy everything they possibly can. So we're likely to see some SMGs, some FAMAS. Timeout being gestured and called.
अभी opening stage है भाई. इसके बाद होगा elimination stage. उसके बाद होगा.
He's got his team in a position where they have 5 chances to close out this map, go 1-0 in the opening stage Swiss system. And he wants to have a little chat first.
क्या करूँगा?
I feel like they've had
dislike करेगा, like करेगा एक ही बात. Impression होता है.
There's a lot to pick from, right? But obviously winning those fights down at the B bomb site, flashing away through, and having those flashes connect so hard
जो करते हैं उनके लिए बता रहा हूँ. Impression ही होता है वो. Dislike और like एक ही बात है. Impression.
And come out on top. It's been an efficient
Gamer
run
Legion
for
को
them,
एक round जीतना है
And this goes
बस
back to the
भाई.
point Blend on the
इसके बाद
desk in
last
the
match है
pregame as
Fury.
well as, you know, Gamer Legion doesn't have the most spectacular map pool.
तेरे को नहीं पता होगा बट बताता हूँ. गेमर रीजन पता है क्वालिफाई नहीं करी थी मेजर के लिए. दूसरी टीम है ना उनको वीजा प्रॉब्लम हुआ आ नहीं पाए. ठीक है तो इनको मिल गया वो जगह स्लॉट.
12 to 7.
अबे गेनर ली. यस
rounds.
अभी यशराज का भक्त है क्या? टी सीरीज का भक्त है क्या तू?
5 in a row to get this one into overtime.
अच्छा नहीं यशराज ओनर का भी नाम है ना टी सीरीज का.
One slip up, one little mistake here for the CT side, and
तो सुनो ना यशराज भाई, थोड़ा आपका 100-200 मिलियन है ना, थोड़ा एक दर मिलियन फेंक के मारो ना थोड़ा.
Supposed to be at, but which is life, I suppose.
Yeah, you just gotta take advantage of what's in front of you.
मारो ना
Gamer Legion doing
मिलियन
that
थोड़ा
at the
दो ना
moment.
थोड़ा मिलियन 1-2 मिलियन बस.
Now, they've been
1-2 मिलियन
spotted
आया
pretty
bro.
early on.
तुम्हारे पास तो 100 है.
Krad saw 3 bodies, including the bomb, coming long.
500 लोग भी
So
चलेगा.
he's readjusted and changed his position. He's called 2 teammates over. There's no presence for Gamer Legion outside of B, in short, and stairs. They're going to call this all the way back. They're going to give Acor all the freedom in the world to find a pick.
Saw somebody jumping back there, I think, and a lot of freedom for the AWP to have. Look at how strange this is. Alone with the orb on long.
He's got utility to throw a little bit of a fake at some point, right? He's got Molotov, smoke, flash, so if he knows his nade's out towards long, which it looks like he does.
Yeah, maybe he can sell it.
And Amcal's kind of been trained to not take any deep peeks in towards Monster. FAMAS wins out that fight. Isaac's going to go for the trade. He's going to get it. Molotov will hold him at bay for the moment, but just for the moment.
He's going to find IC, sneaking around. Another good flash lands the bomb side, and one more for good measure. Forrester.
He almost got the kill there, and a heads-up comes in. Nickelback to help out. Maybe this will work out. The grenade will blow up Snacks, and it's just Acor miles away. They should obviously be able to get the defuse here. They don't really necessarily know exactly where he is, but मैं watch party कर रहा हूँ इसलिए वो खेल रहा है मेरे भाई. अगर मैं stream कर रहा तो नहीं खेलता है.
Could you imagine
if he got that kill? If he got that kill, man, I would have
छोटा
lost
but तेरे से
it. I
बड़ा
would
है.
have absolutely freaked
इतना
out.
बनना चाहूँगा.
12-8, still 4 more chances. Amcal hold on just barely. Kind of a cool round, but the defense does just enough. Initial kill from Travis, the follow-up Molotov delays them. That allows the flank to come down the stairs from bathrooms. Allows the entire rotation over towards heaven as well. And they never found Forrester.
I mean, still a kind of a scary round in a bunch of ways there for Amcal, but great job. Their first round on the CT
मेरे
side.
किडनी उतना नहीं है, मेरी बॉडी पार्ट बेच देगा ना तो भी इतना पैसा नहीं आएगा जितना तू डिमांड कर रहा है.
Oh my god, he knew and he did even more damage to Forrester. I don't know how he expected a third person to be there. Maybe at the jump, but either way, that is a sickening play.
That transfer down is a thing of beauty. Now you just can't lose too many players. This has to be... Oh, wow! That's a spin from Volt. I did not expect him to get that kill. Krad goes down, Volt's got another, and that's it. Gamer Legion confidently and emphatically close out the map. They weren't even supposed to be at the major, but at least in this opening game, They've taken complete advantage of the gift they've been given.
No question about it. Icy knows there's no way to get back into this round.
Currently तुम्हारा
It's
देश
just not
मेरा देश अभी
possible.
different है. अभी same देश में
Bomb
नहीं
finally
है.
getting planted here.
और ऊपर से तुम मेरे को ऐसी चीजें खरीदने के लिए बोल रहे हो
They're hunting.
Feels like he's allergic to killing Icy.
Yeah. You just can't do it.
किसने बोला?
Don't slow it down, Icy. Just, you know,
License ही
keep
नहीं
it
देते.
going. Run
Until unless
forward.
आप VIP
Keep
हो.
playing. Isaac to find his goal at the end. 13 to
इंडिया में क्या है?
8 as
नॉर्मल
Game
लोगों को लाइसेंस मिल सकता है, अप्लाई करते हैं तो थोड़ा मिल जाता है.
Good T
But
side,
नेपाल में
obviously,
रूल
from
नहीं
Game
है.
Religion. They just
Until unless आप
steamrolled the
famous हो,
defensive
until
Amcol, who only
unless
managed to
आप
put up
VIP हो,
one right after a
आपको
good
खतरा
T
है
side as
तो
well.
ही
He
है.
left that T side being like, they got 7. That's not bad. That's
ऐसा तो
something
allowed
to
ही
be
नहीं.
happy about. And just couldn't put anything together on defense. So well done from Snacks and the boys.
Sometimes
They're going to take a
strict rules,
victory over
bro.
Amcol.
Who has the top ranked CS2
इसकी
player in
बेस की
2022?
लास्ट मैच ऑफ द गेम ब्रो, फ्यूरिया वर्सेस लेगेसी. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन कितना राइट जा रहा है बे. 3 मिनट में हो रहा है. चलो मैं वॉशरूम हो गया है बे. Guys, just give me two minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Wrong answer as well. Oh no. What is the minimum amount of AK shots to the batteries on the pistol? I'll say 3. Kevlar is 4. It said Kevlar?
With Kevlar.
Oh. How much money do you get for a kill with a knife? 300. No. Oh no. I almost answered again. Unfortunate. I almost defused it.
Almost. You were so close
2 times.
twice.
Yeah.
So close. But it wasn't meant to be. Copenhagen has exploded. There'll be no more sweet rice here.
I'll be back.
You'll be back. You'll be back on the server. That's the main thing. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
The world is changing quickly. Shut up.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
We are proud to announce new additions to the XL series. Both are using fast TN panels and newly upgraded DIAC2 technology. Fast TN panel with its faster native response time can reveal enemy outlines quicker during flashbang attacks. For IPS panel, more overdrive is required to enhance response speed, leading to dynamic image blurring due to the panel's inability to handle the load. These new monitors integrate new dynamic accuracy technology, DIAC2. The upgraded dual backlight design not only provides FPS players with clearer visuals at dynamic aiming and spray control, but are also more friendly to your eyes. Moreover, built in the monitor panel, DIAC2 functions independently and doesn't require any sync with PCs, ensuring no impact on game performance. XL setting to share now has auto game mode feature. Besides download, save, share your settings, it will auto apply different color settings based on your usage scenarios. Outlook of the latest monitors are refreshed. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games. This is a brief introduction of the new XL monitor. Feel free to DM us if you have any questions.
I think coming into the AMA, I expected a lot of the lesser known teams to do well. I think with the Counter-Strike 2 coming out, it was to be expected that some of these teams would grind hard. They would see this as a new opportunity, as a massive opportunity to make a dent into the scene and to maybe surprise some of the bigger teams. However, what we've seen so far and what we did see during Group A was that a lot of the favorites played well and a lot of the favorites made it.
A team that really reassured me was G2. Everyone is very amped up on G2 and ready to scrutinize their every move, and we know Nico has had a little bit of a difficult transition to CS2, and here at the RMR, he popped off.
I am back.
For Virtus Pro, we were all hoping for a reaction. It was a very different flavor of VP that we found during the RMR. Much more aggressive than we were used to, much more ready to fight, and definitely disciplined in how they were closing rounds and closing games. They made mincemeat of Navi in a game that I thought would be much more competitive.
Cloud जीत गया. पहला मैच Cloud का ही था. जीत गया.
And you know the value of Flip and Jame right behind him. That was a deadly recipe that nobody can handle. And I really hope.
Furia का मैच है Legacy के साथ. 8 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा Furia का.
Another positive is definitely FaZe and the fact that they were able to sustain an incredible rhythm.
तूने पास लिए या?
You have to imagine, ever since they brought up Frozen, they've had very little time to practice. They went from event to event to event.
फायदा है bro.
A few weeks where they can work on their gameplay. And in fact, even if they were not completely ready,
नहीं अब मत ले, अब मत ले.
FaZe is not a team you want to.
कल लेना था पागल.
They're going to be ready for Copenhagen.
ये स्टेज का हाँ ये स्टेज का तो निकल गया ना स्टार्ट कल ही लेना था वाह मैं कल तू जब लास्ट वीसी में था बात हो रहा था पिकिंग्स का तो मैंने बोला था ले लो तू भी था पता नहीं तू AFK था शायद इतना चिल्ला के बोला सबको समझा रहा था ले लो जो
absolutely destroyed Fnatic. I thought going into that game, Soul versus Fnatic, close game, 50-50, could have gone both ways, but nah.
मैं इतना बता रहा था सबको मैंने उसको बोला बम्बोले को बम्बोले लेने वाला था मैंने बोला बम्बोले पैसा लगता है 750 बोलता नहीं लेना भाई.
There was also a couple of teams that I was just disappointed by. We cannot.
हाँ अगली बार लेना मैं हमेशा लेता हूँ मैं तेरे को याद दिला दूँगा अगली बार.
A team who has a rich history in Counter-Strike. Did absolutely nothing.
और इसका ना डब्बे पता है डब्बे ना बचा के रखो अगले से अगले मेजर में ना इसके प्राइसेस बढ़ जाते क्योंकि ये है ना ये बहुत रेयर होते हैं अगर ये सारे खुल गए ना तो अगर वर्ल्ड में अगर 100 भी डब्बे बाकी रहे ना और 100 में से तेरे पास 4 डब्बे तो सोच ले उसका प्राइस क्या होता है. अब मार्केट का तू जानता ही है रेयरिटी होता है तो एक्सपेंसिव ही होता है ऑफ कोर्स. तो ये सीन है.
At the RMR is going to mark the end of this roster, and we're going to have to see how they rebuild.
We saw Falcons play at Katowice, made it to the semi-final, made it to the playoff at Katowice, new lineup, obviously a big budget, high expectations for them. Coming into this group as well, the seeding wasn't that great, but I still expect them to do way better than we saw. They also did not make the major. We're not going to see Sonic take on home turf major in Copenhagen. We're not going to see Magix, who as a matter of fact, right now is the reigning champion of the major. He won with Vitality in Paris. He's the latest Danish player to win a major together with Dupree, and he didn't even qualify.
It was very desolating to watch. The camera shots were tragic, seeing the sadness on their faces as they were eliminated against Amcal, and I don't think there are any excuses. I think they were aware that in spite of how young of a project that is, they needed to do better. It's going to be very painful for some of these players.
Dying Light में है क्या?
Apart from that, as said, I think it's great to see some of the big dogs.
Game तो मेरे को भी पता है. Game है वो.
You have Kerrigan coming in with FaZe, obviously home turf in Copenhagen.
Dying Light तो multiplayer है ना?
Many times in Royal Arena as well.
Multiplayer है ना वो?
For Hooksy and G2, so we have some of these well-known Danish in-game leaders. For now, they've made it. Apart from Snappy, it's looking good for the Danes out there who are looking to see some of their favorite players inside the arena. I'm at least excited, and I cannot wait to get started.
We're just completing the PGL Copenhagen Major, the European RMR Group B. And there's some good things and some bad things to take away from this past week of Counter-Strike. So let's start with the good.
No.
For
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं चलाऊंगा ना भाई ना बिल्कुल नहीं आप स्ट्रीमर नहीं हो मैं हूँ स्ट्रीमर
and they look great. Shuhei looks like the real deal of an up-and-coming in-game leader of the next generation of in-game leader.
हाँ बिल्कुल why not
3-0. The other team that goes 3-0 is Cloud9.
Oh shit. I'll go with Magisk. Device? Who is the only player from Turkey to have appeared in the top 20 rankings? What the? How much money do you have to get after? Oh my god! How is the top ranked player?
Thank you, bro.
This guy.
Thank you, bro. Appreciated, brother.
Player in CSGO, player in... Holy shit, I'm shocking. What's the capable damage of a Molotov after the first 30 seconds? Holy shit, this is like... This one? Oh wait, oh shit. Which CS player active or inactive has the most major one under his belt? This guy. Which team has the most major titles in CSGO history? Which player has attended the most majors? Who was the top ranked player in 2019? Oh shit, this is simple. It's not.
Zayu?
The first major, first rank. Yeah. What's the reload time? Oh, the f is that? Oh, this is the second? With Clever on. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Like 7. 8. Bro. This is Mark.
Oh my god, I was so worried.
What's the minimum amount of the first shots the body to kill a terrorist on pistol round if he has Kevlar? The minimum. Yeah. This one's no. Boom.
Well, we were almost there at times.
कुछ बोला आवाज नहीं आ रही.
I nailed it. Easy. Man.
Not as easy as it looks, right?
No, man. This timing going down is.
You start to stress out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pressure. It's a good pressure training activity.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Send this link, please.
Yeah, we'll start playing with that. We'll get used to it. Thank you very much for trying, K-Sword. I appreciate you.
Thank you guys, and sorry.
Sorry, you didn't save us.
कोई हार्ट का पेशेंट हुआ तो बेचारा हार्ट अटैक से मर जाए तो कॉपीराइट आएगा ये गाने पे. पम 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 पम. कोपनहेगन कितना मस्त सिटी है रे. What, bro?
You will get a girl at the end of this year.
I don't need girl, bro. I need CS skin, please.
No, you won't get that.
Bro, give me skins, bro. No, bro, give me skins, bro. No girls, bro. Give me skins, bro. No, bro. I need skins, bro. I need skins, bro. Bro, give me skins, bro.
Turns to Brazil because we have got pretty much a Hall of Fame lineup going against each other. It's actually crazy. Furia taking on Legacy. I want to start by talking about Furia. I have not been a believer since the Great Fallen and Arts kind of came together and they were like, we believe in Fallen as a player. We're going to pay $750,000 or whatever it was to bring him in, and we're going to keep Art as the in-game leader. And I think they had a lot of disappointing results, but then when it mattered, the RMR, magic happened.
But does that make up for it? Does it really make up for it? You can argue, of course, the importance of being at the major, and I will admit that the RMR stint was great from Furia, but here is my issue. If you consider yourself a true fan of this roster, you cannot be satisfied with the state of the results that they've put together. It has been one of the most disappointing, flat, tragedy-ridden team I've seen in the recent history of Counter-Strike. And I believed. You were doubting them? I believed first. I thought I can see which is working. Fallen's experience, his veterancy, coupled with K-Serrato, the best player that Brazil has produced in the last 5 years, easily. And he's being robbed from trophies, from good results. He has been for years now.
Just on that
I just
point,
cannot be okay with
he's
that.
probably looking over at that Team Liquid deal he said no to and thinking, okay, well, I dodged that bullet.
That's a pretty low bar right there.
But yeah, also,
at least he's in the major here, and I 100% agree with you. The heights K-Star was hitting with his rifle prowess in the past couple of years, and the fact that the first big, I say, quote-unquote international tournament, the one was the one in Elisa in Finland.
That's the highlight of this roster.
That's the highlight of this roster, which is ridiculous. This is a lineup which is supposed to be contending for some of the biggest trophies out there, and it hasn't happened. But that being said, while K-Serrato has struggled a bit, I am seeing some few signs of life from this team. Yuri's been stepping back up. He seemed to have disappeared last year.
I want to know who's the next name you're going to put out.
Yuri, I've been true of Fury for a long time. I feel it's always been them two.
I mean, of course, K-Serrato and Yuri, they keep on delivering. And Yuri had a moment where he was a bit more absent, and he's back to life, and that's great.
Yeah.
But there's two issues. One is obviously sort of the collapse of a philosophy in Counter-Strike when you try and play with both Art and Fallen's way, which I think is absolutely idiotic. And then there is a skill issue, because neither Fallen nor Art are really providing huge numbers right now. I believe in Fallen's ability to step up here at the major. I think he's proven that time and time again. He can overperform compared to where he usually is. Art is not a carry. It's over. If it happened in 2018 through a few smokes, that's over. It has not happened anymore. So these two players together, in terms of skill, is a little bit complicated right now. You try and compete against the very best. I'm running out of ways to excuse and justify this roster and the way they go together. I just cannot. Now, the RMR, they did the job, and I'll shut up and clap. But the rest,
are they the best in Americas? Yes, but that's a low bar.
I don't even know if they are the best in Americas.
I mean, they did build the complexity in Liquid.
I mean, I stand by my statement. I don't know if they are the best in Americas.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think Liquid is a reference.
We're going to get on veto just coming across the bottom of your screens. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to talk about the vetoes. It is what it is. I want to talk about Legacy, and I want to talk about coldzera. You know, picking up this off, coming back. You know, we haven't seen him be himself for a while. I think he's been out there kind of in this almost like nomadic, you know, moving around lots of teams. And yet this is a guy who's given us, you know, 2016 coldzera, just incredible, you know, one of the best players to watch for me personally. I saw him in Columbus, you know, I couldn't believe my eyes. And, you know, everybody has been rooting for this guy to get back here and prove what he can do. Doing it in a different way on the AWP. And, you know, is he going to be able to sustain that here?
I mean, the numbers have been decent so far. Granted, the sample size is small and the opposition wasn't that great.
Yes.
It's just a game of trying to recycle yourself and find a way to have impact. You know who was at the very top at the same time as this guy? Shox. Shox disappeared, and coldzera is trying to find a way to make it work. So I'm not really gonna step on him too much. I think he's got the game sense to be in good positions to grab easy kills with the AWP, but when the flicks are needed, I cannot believe he's got it in him. I
agree. I feel like if you look at the two offers in the server right now, they're not really at the level you kind of expect from a top tier offer. But very quickly touching on Legacy, though, obviously the coldzera story is obvious, right? Winning, having won 2 majors with Fallen, all the legacy behind him, no pun intended. I want to talk about actually Barton, Nekkes, Lato, and Jamal. These are names, if you watch Counter-Strike in the South American Counter-Strike, you know these names, right? But they haven't really achieved much. Can they go even further, or at least for the very first time in their careers with Cole? That's the question.
We're going to get into it. This is going to be a big pop-off game, so I'm throwing it back to the boys. Anders, Moses, you must be loving this one. It's like, with me being back, we're back in the day. It's good.
Back in the game.
Nostalgia.
Rolling back the years, I think we call it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we really are, aren't we?
Cut off there. Yeah, I want to hear what he had to say.
I love it. coldzera's back. We got Fallen still playing the game like 5 decades later. It's amazing. And we're on Ancient, so we all love that. And it's going to be Furious starting on the CT side, trying to defend towards what is attack straight down the middle of the map, Jason. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, right through the Red Room smoke. They're leaving a lurker as well. There's some utility being thrown from A main, so 3 players have made their way through, including the bomb that's going to wrap around Temple, and it's all on Fallen. He's positioned himself inside the bomb site. They, I don't think, will expect this whatsoever. They've got the positioning legacy, but they can't get the bomb planted immediately.
Yeah, they got interrupted.
And this strategy is predicated on shock and awe, and the shock has been taken away.
Yeah, you're right. They know what's coming next. Art will sneak through, find a kill on Nekislato and Coldzera. 2 versus 3 now. There's still a way to get back in here, especially with that P250 in play. You never know. You could see he's hoping for a fight here. Give him a headshot and we can maybe recover the round a little bit. Coldzera feeling uncomfortable, but only for a second. He's still going to move forward. Wants to close the distance against the USP on the other side here. Oh, they can't find each other. Finally, it's a kill. And it's Coldzera getting one. A lot of pressure on csgo, but he'll stand tall. Get the kill. And now it's a 1 versus 2. 25 seconds here. Lado feeling very uncomfortable.
And Coldzera just disappears at the perfect moment. Or csgo disappears at the perfect moment. Gonna try and get that bomb planted. He's got to force Art out into the open. Art's staying calm and collected. There's the headshot. It's all on csgo now.
Well, he's actually done it. He's bought a position. He got the bomb planted as well. That's half the battle right there. Hasn't reloaded. 6 bullets looking for the headshot. He can't find it. csgo will take him down. So Furia, sure, they win the pistol, but yeah, you got to do that. Make it spicy for us.
I got a little spicy down the stretch. I thought Fallen killing the bomb planter, I mean, that was a huge factor in the round, but I thought that would have sealed it, made it a little bit more comfortable. The awkward nature of that was in the 3-on-2. I mean, you have Art kind of isolated in Donut. You have, in csgo out towards Temple. You have one more player kind of in the main choke. None of them could actually like work together. They couldn't find any 2-on-1s, you know? Like they couldn't find, you have to say Legacy did a really good job of taking fights against 2 players that really didn't allow Art to get activated from Donut.
I did love the initial, sort of the overall architecture of that round from Legacy. Like pushing down the middle and leaving lurkers behind, like breadcrumbs, like the Hansel and Gretel strategy here, you know?
Yeah, we've seen kind of like the fancy strategic pistol rounds have really kind of gone away. And that was kind of a throwback to having a little bit of a fancier pistol. You can just tell there's always a lot of things that can go wrong in rounds like that.
Oh, ये क्या पूछता?
Speaking of things going wrong, they hear up the bomb plant. As a result, they're fighting Galils in this round. They lose both the bandles in the middle. Fallen Arts get blown up.
मैं कभी push नहीं करता bro, मेरे को पता है मेरे FPS नहीं आते.
Tech9
I never push.
Gets traded, but still, that's absolutely fine.
They find a really good timing coming through that mid smoke, just as utilities being pulled out to activate the B lane peak. And man, that makes it look clean and easy. Double kill, or excuse me, a kill from Nekis, Dumao, and Barton all have one.
मिलना भाई बहुत मुश्किल है पता है कितने टाइम से मैं मेल कर रहा हूँ उनको.
If you're Furia 2-on-4, see what you can get. Cello's close by, csgo's close by.
I feel like the defuse kit is tempting. If they had a smoke as well, I think you definitely want to try and see if you can get that smoke defuse. But
तू VC में बैठ के बिना म्यूट करके बोलेगा तो मेरे को लगा मेरे से ही बात कर रहा है.
You have a Molotov? Is that going to be enough to block all 3 of them off? It's right down in front, so they should be able to see that range anyway. Okay, Serato, if you want to get a chance, then now is your time. He's going to throw it in. Pushes out one person, does get the kill there. Taps the bomb, but Barton's definitely going to be coming for him. So a lot of kills going the way of Furia, but they're not going to be able to win the round.
Yeah, that's actually, he makes a really good round out of that csgo in terms of getting those frags, and even I think his only chance of actually winning it was sticking on that first tap. He would have had to, but obviously felt like the swing was going to come in. That Molotov wasn't going to hold his opposition at bay long enough to get that defuse. So, nice win from Legacy, but good damage done at the end of the day for Furia.
Yeah, and it's a round where they lose 2 people right out the gate, so it's got to be very hard to be competitive in a round like that, no matter what. The game is tied up 1-1. That one M4 on Art, MP9 on Cello. Oh, and they're going to be rushing straight in the middle. This is where they lost the fight last time. Fallen making up for it, and then some. 2 kills with a 5-7.
Yeah, that's huge, because the M4 hit the deck. That's an M4 provided by the bonus money from csgo's SMG in the last round. They can now recover it as well. And Legacy haven't tried to take advantage of anything of that mid-push. They haven't gained any space elsewhere. It's 3 players huddled around the double doors.
So much time in the round here. Legacy, a little bit frozen.
Furia doesn't have to be nervous in the sense that they have to go for information peaks. They're playing with the advantage. They don't have to go hunt anything down. Still, Cello's going to get a little aggressive behind the box. SMG, you turn that corner a little bit lackadaisical, and that's going to chew you up. Legacy still have not budged.
50 seconds here. Cello just waiting for his timing window. Gonna be a Molotov thrown. Is he gonna peek behind it? He'll certainly hear it. It's a big clue. Yeah, he peeks right away. He doesn't see anyone. Will fall a little bit further back into the bomb site. How do they break through? Sure, they've got the grenades down, and that's cool. They can clear out the tunnel. They can kind of get a little bit of a sense of what's out there. Oh, nice shot. That might open it up even a little bit. Lato gonna get the shot on the Yuri. Suddenly, it's spun around. They're not out of the woods yet. Fallen is out here. He's got the Galil. Can he see anything? No, not quite. He's sneaking close. There's the shot, and he was ready. But Cold Zero beat him to the punch anyway. Keserato now, 1 versus 2. He should try and clutch this, and he's going to take down Cold Zero to begin with. Barton just on the ramp. It looks like Keserato has the idea, but he's going to check anyway. No kit this time. It's a really, really long time to be sat here. 10 seconds staring at the ramp. It's just holding it. It doesn't come off. Barton, he's going to be there last second to pick it up. My God, it's close. And that's going to be the round for Legacy.
Good
हमको
round
लैपटॉप
from
ही
Barton.
चाहिए
Way to
था हमको
hold your
पीसी
nerve
नहीं
as well.
चाहिए
He's
था
making
हमको
the
इतना
assumption
पता
that
है
there's
कि
no
उतने में
kit in
अच्छा
play,
पीसी
so
बन
he's
जाता
allowing
है
a
बट हम
lot of
ट्रैवल
time
करते
on
थे
that
उस टाइम
diffuse to go
और
through
आपने
before
बोला इसमें भी
taking the
एपीएस
peak.
आएगा
In Keserato, he only had
तो
really
आप
that headshot
चूतिया
angle to
कंपनी हो
look at with the
आप बड़े चूतिया कंपनी है
AK-47.
आपने चूतिया प्रोडक्ट बेचा है
Good
स्कैमर हो
win
आप
from Legacy.
स्कैमर
Good
कंपनी
recovery. Nice round once
आपका
again from
मालिक ही
Furia in
स्कैमर
a
है आपका
losing
मालिक
effort, and this is
चोर
all
है
Barton.
आपका
Even that
मालिक
opening
चोर
kill,
है
that's the
आपका
first kill in
मालिक
the
चोर
3v4
है
that really activates things, and the lack of head armor for Furia really comes into play against these Galils.
बड़े चोर आदमी हो
So this
आप
time
के
just
ओनर
USPs.
चोर हैं बड़े चोर हैं आपके ओनर स्कैमर निकला
Into the middle. Couple of kills here would be nice.
आप
Again,
अच्छे
try
हो
and make it
बट
a little bit
आपके ओनर
expensive
बड़े
with the
चोर
seaside.
आदमी हैं
Bomb is at the B bomb site, so they're going to
देव मानुस
win
बड़ा
the
देव
round no
मानुस है
matter what here.
पैसा
But
खा
yeah,
के
if he
बैठा है
can steal
लोगों का
something away, if he would have waited another second, Keserato, he probably would have had that
छुट्टी
kill
देने
for
से
free.
अच्छा नहीं होता है ब्रो
Nekis
सैलरी से
realizing where the rest of them are, they can call in for backup, go on a bit of a hunt.
This is really.
हमको करने
Look, in
हमको
these
करने की
rounds that
जरूरत ही
Fury
नहीं
is
है
losing,
ना
I think there's a
जरूरत
little
पड़ेगा
bit of
तब
information
करेंगे
they can gather from him, right? This is 3 rounds in a row where we've seen Legacy
तो हम भी गरीब
challenge
थे ना
that
हमने
mid-smoke and
मेहनत की
elbow.
तब अमीर बने ना
You know, the first time they just busted through it in round number 2 to get those 2 kills. But ever
हाँ तो
since
वही
then,
ना
they've
आप
kind
करो
of
ना
been
आप अमीर बनो
exploring and
फिर
investigating, turning into the corner, looking over the edge of the smoke to the player jumping up ledge. That's information for those mid players once the gun rounds come out of what kind of fights these guys are looking
हमको
for.
बीवी
And
नहीं चाहिए
you're going to
हमको
be
स्किन
aware
दो
of that
ड्रैगन लॉर्ड दे
potential.
दो बदले में
And we saw in the first ancient game of the day how sometimes you can use that to sort of double nade that, you know, if they're going for those really fast pushes.
Yes,
on
off the
CT
wall,
side. Yeah, you
damage
can
him
do
in the
that.
run up.
क्या करे चाडू
Well,
कस्टमर
Fallen's
खेलता
got the op now.
बहुत चाटा
Deep Molotov from Art. Instant smoke is already there for the CT side. Molotov is extinguished.
Bro,
And Keserato's just going to jiggle with a molly out towards A main. He'll have some attention. Cold Zera being boosted up.
Wanna look over, right? Keserato, he's
मैंने भी फ्यूरिया पिक किया है मैंने फ्यूरिया को वो नहीं किया था
very cheeky way to take that
Yo,
fight.
नहीं
All
करा
right,
था
that's
ना।
all they wanted. They were like, let's try and see if we can get the boost up.
That's also utility taken out of Keserato if you want to eventually, if the mid-run works out, that you can go back towards the
Cloud9
A-bomb
में तो
site or
नावी
go
का
through
X
Donut. You
teammates
know,
है ना
smoke
तीन
molly has
दो
already been
X
used
player
there.
है
There's
नावी
not a
का
whole lot to delay in the
बहुत
late
अच्छा
round.
खेलते हैं
If Legacy ever have to call an audible.
welcome to the stream
Doesn't see anything through the middle.
प्राइवेट खेलोगे क्या प्राइवेट में तो भाई 10 लोग होने चाहिए ना
Can't really call it clear, but get the kill that he was looking for. Smoke towards
अभी तो
Donut.
1-3
That's
चल रहा है
suspicious
मैच
if you're
round
Fallen. You've just rotated back through TT spawn. Now you're towards the donut position.
देखो
You're
मेरे
gonna- they
स्ट्रीम
smoked it off,
जब
so
मेरे
probably
स्ट्रीम में
something's
ना
going on.
मेरा
The
वॉच
midlights
पार्टी
can't see
खत्म हो
it.
जाएगा
And with
तो
the
मैं
setup that's been
खेलूंगा
run at the B-bomb
बट
site,
वॉच पार्टी
Furia
को
can't
तुम
afford
बोलते
to
ना
have
छोड़
any
दो
of these players drop back
तुम
and
परमिशन
cover
लेके
middle
देखो कितने
from
गांड
behind
पड़
the
जाएगी
cube.
तुम्हारी परमिशन
Art,
लेते
a
प्राइवेट
little
मैच
bit
में
high on the aim
हाँ
initially.
प्राइवेट मैच
Nekis
में 10
has
लोग
that kill,
लगते हैं
traded
विदाउट
off
10
by
मैन
Shello.
चालू नहीं होगा
Yuri's up
10
next. He's in the
लोग
open.
हो जाएंगे
B ramp is smoked off for the moment, so he can't
हाँ
get
वो
spotted, but
बेटा
he's in
है
a
उसको
little bit of a
खिलाओ
dangerous,
रे
awkward
मैं आता
position,
हूँ
and
ये
here
देख के
is
ये
that
मैच
adjustment
लास्ट
in
मैच है
towards
आज का
Donut, and Fallen misses the shot.
ज़मैत्सु बोल रहा है
Yes,
प्राइवेट
you
मैच
need to hit
खेलोगे
that one every single time. Keserato, he's going to try and make up for it here. Still a 3 versus 3, 10
अरे
seconds.
प्राइवेट मैच की बात कर रहा है प्ले विथ नहीं बोल रहा है प्राइवेट बोल रहा है
surely
तो
has
देखो
won the
यहाँ
round
देखो
based on that.
Yeah, they can't plan anymore. It's done. It's over. What a heroic flashbang and swing with it. As he's swinging, he has to turn from the flashbang as well. And that is
तब
it?
तक तुम लोग
Individual
खेलो भाई
effort
अभी
from
तो
K-Sarada,
ये
the
अभी तो
Nets
मैच
Furia, a
2-3 चल रहा है
second
ब्रो
round.
अभी तो टाइम लगेगा मेरे को
That is a really, really impressive maneuver.
And it's really the only option he had.
ना ब्रो फ्यूरिया will win लिख के ले ले
Because once if they get the bomb down, they can air around Donut, they can fall back to that position. Very, very hard to dig them out of that one again. Okay. Got a real game on our hands early on here. 3-2.
Tell you what, though, even in a victory, it's worrying seeing Fallen miss that initial upshot.
Yeah.
That's when you expect to someone with his history and an offer of really any quality to be able to nail. Cello gets into it, a bit of an engagement. They're challenging at B ramp, and he steps forward through the smoke. Very dangerous. A lot of pressure on this B bomb site, and now it comes in full force.
Speaking of Fallen, he did hit that one through the smoke. Neck is going down. Might be hard to put the ult back into use here, unless they come right through. They're thinking about it. There we go, Cold Sierra as the smoke fades and a flash around Air's Fallen. Exactly what we know and love about him.
All right, all my concerns will take him away. Nice shooting from Fallen. Triple kill in the round around Cube. Negating a lot of that danger. And it's all tied up at 3. No bomb plant, no bonus money for the legacy side of things, and they're gonna have to sit back onto pistols. So Furia feels like they've gained control. Smoke blown open. Nekis goes down easy. That Molotov was thrown by Legacy as well. It's almost like the spread prevented them from pushing around that corner to putting Fallen in any kind of a danger.
Yeah, it worked really well. And Cold Sierra there was trying to, I think, play with the timing. Oh, grenade on top, and Cello? That is devastating. 3 kills, 2 of them, and then the wallbang at the end. From Arts back here, because why not?
Nice utility work. Nice and easy with that rush on armored opponents. At least Legacy got it done with quick. Yeah, bad feeling. Bad feeling as you're running through a Molotov to catch a grenade like that.
Okay, well, these are some really quick rounds.
And I don't think, Legacy did obviously losing the pistol, but winning that second round and winning, the one after it as well. I don't think they did enough with a kind of early economic advantage over the CT side. I don't think they got enough production out of that kind of early advantage that they gained.
Yeah, that's maybe true. Oh, it looked like they wanted to do it again, but slowed down temporarily. This is still a really sick position to be in on the C side. It's also dangerous, but if the CTs make one mistake here, you find one entry, that's it. Like, go through on the bomb side. Behind that smoke. Now that it's fading. Let's see if Furia are going to be keeping an eye on it. Yeah, they surely are. There's a real opportunity, but it goes the way of Cello instead. He's stolen that AK on the CT side, and he's going to win out against Barton.
Yeah, actually a pretty awkward engagement. Extended fight. That Cello was probably getting a little bit nervous that he was going to be the one catching the headshot. Art just hanging out. Lado jumping for information. Art's not budging. He's got a teammate, Yuri, now joins paired up to do a little bit of bait. A little bit of damage back away. Art peeks, gives away his position, but all is not lost. Held the attack at bay, and that smoke can cover his fallback.
Here on either side, but it's at the cost of Legacy because they're running out of time. 27 seconds at the moment.
And they have no flashbangs. They used a lot of flashbangs to try and activate Barton from his position on B ramp, so they only have the 2 smokes.
Speaking of flashes, that's a really nice counter grenade coming out. Cello's absolutely wrecking them on approach once again. They just can't make their way through. A little bit of a sloppy spray there from Art, but it doesn't really matter.
That's actually disgusting from Cello. That first engagement was a little extended. It's almost like that got him lined up, that got him calibrated for the ramp peak, and those 2 follow-up kills are absolutely beautiful in contrast. 10 and 5 for Cello.
5-3 lead for Furia. Also denying some bomb plants here, which again is taking a little bit of extra cash away from Legacy. Speaking of money, my God, there's a lot of money on the CT side. It's actually disturbing.
Yeah, they've had some very clean wins in the last few rounds. He rushed again, this time with Tech9. Spade again is going to soften them all up. And another nade kill for Cello. Yuri's blinded, but into the smoke, Jumal loses track. And this is no problem for Furia. They'll handle this kind of a push all day long.
जैसे तुम गेम छोड़ के मेजर देखने गए थे ना अपना तुम्हारा मेजर हॉस्पिटल में तो वैसा ही है ये भी.
Somehow inexplicably, the bomb got to get planted. I don't even know how that works, but...
ओहो अब तुम्हारी वाह 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 खुद एग्जांपल देते हो हॉस्पिटल का और मैंने तो हॉस्पिटल भी नहीं लाया बीच में खुद लाया हॉस्पिटल मैंने उसके रेफरेंस में बोला वाह 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 वाह
utility damage for Yuri is the highest. He has 496 utility damage on Yuri, 200 on Cello. That ain't bad.
अच्छा वो क्या बोलते हैं
you know,
अरे वो क्या होता है मैं भूल
they
गया
have
यार
gotten 2 B rushes, one with unarmored Glocks, one with armored Tech 9s.
वो क्या होता है
Yeah, that's how it works, I guess.
It's going to pad the utility stats quite a bit.
tactical pause
Round number 10, tactical
guys
talent.
जो भी बंदे देख रहे हो guys make sure to like the stream and subscribe cards in a bro
Salvage
please
things a little bit. I can't really blame them. I felt like they were doing a good job winning some of the mid fights early on. Maybe it's worth going back to check if you're going to be able to do that now.
stream हो गई बाजी
6 rounds here is it's looking pretty decent for Fury at the moment, isn't it?
In kind of the early rounds, like rounds 2, 3, 4, the ones that Legacy won, a lot of it was trying to exploit some of those aggressive mid pushes. And I feel like those opportunities haven't even been there ever since Fallen's gotten the AWP on board. He's kind of taken that responsibility in the early going, and obviously with the AWP, he's not going to be the only one pushing down whatsoever. You could see even him and Art playing behind the red room smoke at the moment. Yuri does fall at the B bomb site. That's a push down B ramp.
पता है
And Furia has got to be really cautious about what their next decision is because K-Serrano has now been pressured. Dumped his utility to block the choke point upon spotting an opponent. Yuri's fallen at the B bomb site. They need to be very careful where they position their players or else they're going to be spread way too thin.
लगाया
Yeah, that's always a big risk, isn't it?
देखो क्या लिखा है
Priority's got to be on getting a player towards Donut, which is where Art's headed right now. That way you can keep eyes on middle, at the very least have information of when they're smoking off Donut, when Red Room can actually be crossed and exploited. And he's also close by to help K-Serrano, so a strong position for Art.
वाह तुम्हारे लिए मैं वो चीज सीखा सुनो सुनो नहीं पहले मेरी बात तुम्हारे लिए मैंने वो सब उससे सीखा कि वो कैसे करते हैं और अभी तो नहीं बोलूंगा ऑन स्ट्रीम वो जो तुमको चाहिए था वो सीखा मैं उधर बैठ के हैं सीखूं भी मैं करूं भी सब कुछ और बोलते
Fallen unable to get the job done, and I think that should be enough to persuade the rest of Furia to walk away from it. 2 versus 4 here. They do have a lot of money in the bank, obviously, but still.
Yeah, maybe if Art gets that kill, they can build upon it. They feel like they have some standing. Maybe he can get some information, but it all falls flat. But you're right, with the money in the bank, the risk isn't the worst thing in the world. Legacy find a way to get a 4th round on the board, and that's helped out massively. They remember they picked off Yuri in this round. He was the first death. That was through smoke, so they get a little bit fortunate with the smoke kill.
वो मैं समझ गया वो मैं सीख गया बंकापाजी हो जाएगा वो चिल मारो हो जाएगा मैं सीख गया कैसे करते मैं सीख गया
defense to split on each bomb site 2 and 2, and with complete control of middle, you can just shift whichever way you want.
Finally, something that's worked out for Legacy. My God, it's been a minute. They really, really struggle to get anything going for them.
Okay, जा रहा है क्या? ठीक. हाँ चलेगा आ जाना कोई
Kiss is top fraggy at the
In terms of numbers, yeah, but remember Barton had that really big clutch against K-Serrano. The 3v4 they recovered. Barton was the main man who got the entry kill, who got the final kill in the 1v1 as well. So the impact of his frags have been pretty massive for the Legacy side of things, even if the volume isn't there.
हाँ थैंक यू नहीं चलता बस हाँ भाईचारा on top.
It's good to see him hit some shots. Nobody in the server with more experience than him.
It's fun seeing him play off against coldzera, obviously, and you know coldzera had some words about Fallen in his opping and kind of I think it was on the Thorns podcast reflections.
अरे बंगाबाजी उस दिन गाड़ी लेके गए थे तो कितना अच्छा हुआ
पार्टी kind of drop off, and his big thing was, you know, Fallen's a player who really needs a lot of individual confidence and needs, to know that his teammates have a lot of trust in his decisions, and sometimes if it's not there, individually it can be a struggle sometimes for Fallen to get into his groove.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's been, I think, a question mark ever since he joined this Furia roster was whose philosophy we follow it. A-Rush, hold the thought. K-Serrano stuck on the wall, just backs into safety, but the A-bomb site entirely overrun.
Yes, it is. It's a good job. They're making good headway at the moment. Bomb being attempted right now, and they'll get the bomb planted, but it almost cost them everything. Hart with a double spray down. K-Serato to follow it up, and it's Cello to take down Cold Zero. Dumao is the last man standing here for Legacy, and they need to win this round. They absolutely need it. They've already fallen very far behind here, and the retake is looking solid for Furia. They're eliminating all the possibilities, and yes, a team kill doesn't even matter. They've got so much money, they're not going to care about that.
Nice round from Furia.
अरे तुम्हें गिन तो रहा हूँ तो ऐसे सरकाज़म में बोलना अगर सीरियस बोलना वो तो अलग चीज़ है ना गिनना सीरियसली गिनना अलग चीज़ है सरकाज़म में बोलना मजाक होता है वो तो मेरे को भी पता है भाईचारे में नहीं गिनते
and that activates everything. This is like deja vu to the Cloud9 game and the retake they had in the 5v5
अरे ये मेरा गरम तोड़ी ना है
that comes out on top. Cello's got the shadow advantage in that fight against Cold
मेरा टोन ही ऐसा है मैं नॉर्मली बोलता हूँ मेरे बोलने में मजाक झलकता नहीं वो मैं लोग बोलते हैं कि तू सीरियस क्यों मैं बोलता भाई मेरा टोन ही ऐसा है भाई मैं मजाक भी नॉर्मली वे में बोलता हूँ तो लोगों को लगता है मैं सीरियस हूँ समझ लो जब तक मैं हंसूं ना
Serato, he's not coming in pre-fire at the corner. Bartin is dead. I can't believe it. What a disgusting play.
Yeah, that's a nasty little transfer over. And Cello, we saw his prowess on this kind of a fight. Deep nade is going to do good damage. Not as much as I thought it would, but Cello stays out wider and this time punished.
Okay. Fury back here. Molotov on top of him. Burns him alive. And he's going to have to try and get on out of there. Art sending some shots through, but nobody connecting with anything. And fallen all the way at the back.
Safari brand है
hoping for a mistake from anyone, but so far no one's given it up.
Cold Zero is going to wrap around and take down Yuri if this takes too long to come to fruition.
Sound system heavy.
Neck is going to get traded. Couldn't get back in time. Cold Zero, like you said, long flank around, and it needs to spend a little bit of extra time.
Yeah, वो पूरी हिलती होगी. Gate में
last round
vibration होता होगा गाड़ी.
Legacy, get a fifth one on the board. They know that Cold Zero is here somewhere. Doesn't even matter. He's still going to be getting the kill. At least K-Serato goes down from behind and falling. He can't find that last bullet. So it will be a 7-5 first half in favor of Furia.
Really well done from Legacy, I'm going to say. I mean, losing the pistol round, you convert the second from the T side. Getting 5 rounds in that fashion on Ancients is nothing to be unhappy about. Well played from them to scrape together what they can. Fury with a lead, not going to be super comfortable. They get to switch over to the attacking side, or they have to switch over to the attacking side and see what they can muster up.
It keeps them competitive. You know, this is a huge showdown. It's Brazilian battle, so we want to see them go toe-to-toe. When you see them go all the way, I'd be sad if they just got completely wrecked here on the Legacy side. Fury, obviously, with a lot more name power behind them, but that's not always going to make the difference.
A lot of name power behind them, but let's be real about this Furia roster. It's never really felt like it's gotten clicking the way they would hope for it to. And I mean, that's been true of a lot of Furia lineups over the year, but obviously bringing in Fallen, bringing in Cello, like this was meant to propel them to newer heights, and it hasn't kind of gotten them there. This is a really big event for this Furia lineup as well, much like Cloud9. If this is a disappointing run at the major for Furia, there's going to be a lot of questions to answer and kind of figure out internally about how this team is geared for the future.
Alloy भी लगाए होंगे फिर custom alloy.
I don't disagree. Big testing ground for both NA teams.
Why have you done that to yourself?
अगर बंगा बजी देखो upgrade करा रहे हो और टायर लगवाएं तो alloy भी change कराओ फिर.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty from K-Serato. Unfortunately, not able to capitalize on it. I think Cello might have been a little overconfident from his fights at that angle earlier. And you have to say that's a pretty heroic death from Cold Zero. Knowing he's going to die inside the fire, but wanting to just turn that into a 1v1 for his teammate.
अच्छा पूरा लमसम 1 लाख में alloy और टायर दोनों लगे.
So much on the line here. Best of one. If you want to cause a bit of an upset, if you're Legacy, it's a pretty good position to be in. Cello looking towards the blue skies up there, is setting up the smoke, I think, towards...
Whoever discovered that smoke for the first time is a nerd.
Super nerd. We're judging them right now, but also it's beautiful.
It is kind of cool, but
wow, there's nobody here. 5 versus 5 with a pistol round for the retake. They do not have a kit. They do have a Molotov. I don't think that even helps them that much. Could, but the problem is the time that it's going to take to defuse here. They need to be really fast with the kills coming in on the CT side, or it's not going to make any difference whatsoever.
वो trade-off contract होता है वो, हाँ.
They just need to buy time, but Barton is powering through the bomb site. Already getting 2 headshots like that.
तुम्हारे channel के लिए भी वही video edit कर दूँगा अलग style में, मैं अपने लिए अलग style.
Just fallen. Barton keeps it going. I still think they might not have enough time for it, but my God, Barton's made a great case for himself. 3 headshots. Has he really got it right at the end? I can't believe it.
That's one of those retakes that I want to see about 3 more times before I can confidently say what went wrong. But I will say, 2 players on Temple defending that for Furia, and I think they only netted 1 single kill.
Yeah.
This little off angle behind the box is so strong, but once you swing, in fair play there's a Molotov, but once you swing it, I feel like it gets so weakened. Some fantastic kills coming out of Temple, and that allows all the other players to come through the smoke. That is a brutal way to lose a pistol if you're Furia.
अरे नहीं वो ले नहीं रहे हैं, वो
that's the third 5-on-5.
कम cost,
मतलब
जितना
those
में
executes that
खरीदते
get
हैं
it
ना,
so clean,
उससे
and
half
none
the
of them have
cost
actually
में
been
वो
won by the
trade-up
T side.
contracts
They've all
बनते
been
हैं, भाजी
retaken.
वो बोल रहे हूँ.
Crazy.
मतलब जैसे अगर
I mean, again, if they'd spent a little bit more time hiding, anything goes wrong there for Legacy, and the retake is going to be too late. But I mean, well played. They
अरे तुमको
understood that it was a question of time, right? They didn't really waste any. They just went straight
अभी
for
मैंने
it.
खेला था तो last week's Wednesday.
Good to see. Barton, the hero of that round, no question about it. All right.
अभी होली में मैं गांव जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Towards the donut position. Investigating what's happening in the middle.
How different it is from Legacy's second round in the first half, where you don't have the gift of a double kill right out of the gate, taking control of middle.
Yeah.
Instead, you've got K-Serrano with the MAC-10 at 3 HP. He's basically useless in this round. You don't have a lot of utility. Legacy is playing it far back behind the bomb site, behind the cube. K-Serrano with that HP is just praying they don't clear this angle.
Did he not see it? I guess he didn't. K-Serrano. How much of a gift is it? We don't know yet. There's also a pusher from the CT side over the
अरे मैं ये बताना ये बता दो तो मैं Friday में जा रहा हूँ गाँव में अगले Wednesday.
Finally they're going to be able to hunt him down, but it's not done yet. Look at the C-spawn position here.
Yeah, this is huge. Cello almost looking for it, has to transfer over. Wasn't at the exact angle, and Noah falling with the Tech-9 inside the site.
Yeah, big issue now. This time there is a kit in play. They're going to be a lot quicker with it now with the defuse. Lato does go down. Fallen traded immediately, and now the double setup.
Hello, Chetan Bhai. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Cold Sierra, my God. They could have won that round with maybe one more bullet on the Cold Sierra, but it's not going to happen. Legacy will win this round.
What a retake. Nice attempt from Furia, as you said, so much damage, that final dink from Art. Even K-Serrano finding a way to have impact with 3 health in that MAC-10. He found a perfect timing on the flank, just listening for footsteps. And I'll say this too, good on Cold Zera for aggressively going and hunting down that kill. Could have been very easy to just kind of sit and wait for the follow-up peak, and K-Serrano might have had a chance to toy with you and delay things, but getting that kill as quick as possible and allowing all their focus to be on the bomb site.
Set मतलब एक तो उधर set हो जाना.
Furia's bought up again. A big risk. They got 3 kills in the previous round. They know the money is low. The winner of this economic struggle is going to be in such a prime position.
जाओ set हो जाओ.
That is surely worth keeping in mind. Think about the money
मैं तो और हो जाए थोड़ा perfect set हो जाओ एकदम sack.
And I mean, Fury have done a pretty good job of keeping some money in the bank. 1900 on K-Serrano, 3 other players over 1,000.
अरे वो मैं
And still having weapons to make this dangerous and actually controlling the aggression, but the counter flash is perfect. Barton with a perfect flashbang sets them up to clear out cave.
And it's so smart because
भाई जल्दी जीतो रे फ्यूरिया भाई जल्दी जीतो यार.
I have a better weapon.
मेरी टीम हाँ.
We all have
pickums correct हुए ना.
It's going to be fine. But the added step of falling back, calling in the flashbang, and then absolutely clearing it out.
Cloud9 पे किया था, Cloud9 जीत गई, ठीक है? और जिस टीम को हारने में लगाया था वो भी हार गई exact. समझ रहे हो? Prediction है मेरी.
It looks like Legacy are about to take the lead.
This is really the only play you have is allow
Friday
Cello with his AK-47 to try and get something going.
Friday
Smoke
से
out towards
Wednesday तक
long.
नहीं रहूँगा मैं.
Ball
Online
leads
ही
the way with the
रहूँगा
Tech 9.
गाँव जा रहा हूँ होली.
There's the kill. There's the follow-up. Cello and Fallen have cracked open the site, but they've still got plenty more to contend with. Cello does eventually fall.
उधर इंटरनेट बहुत मुश्किल से मिलता है.
What's another thing? Fallen, he actually finds the kill, and now
इंटरनेट
it's just
तो मार्केट में
और मैं गाँव के अंदर रहता हूँ. There we go, Fallen up against Cold Zero. And this time it's the student coming out on top. Legacy with a one-round lead.
And how good he is in clutches all throughout his career. Cold Zero brings out another one in 2024, the Copenhagen Major. That's a well-done 1v2. Fallen and K-Serrato doesn't even let him get off the bomb. I was waiting for the world in which they just double swing on each side of those boxes, and there's just not even the time for it.
Yeah.
Again, though, this is another round. It's got to be so tough for Furia. They get a ton of kills. They get some beautiful shots. But how many times in this map? That's like the fourth time we've seen them get fantastic kills and so close and just lose the round at the end of the day.
Hello, hi, bye, OP.
They're kind of committed to this economic war. Like they have to go for it. Losing bonus is building up. They get the plant bonus. They've gotten 4 kills. They're buying in the next round. They have to eventually break Legacy or else this all goes to waste.
Yeah. For Legacy, it means there's no real ability to sort of relax in some of these moments, right? Like every round is a struggle.
And compounded because you're playing with an MP9, a FAMAS. Now this round is one of the better buys we've seen Legacy have throughout this half.
Yeah, it is.
But there's still nothing left in the tank. No money behind this.
Oh, there's a little bit of a nade landing on some of the quick boost in the middle. Dumao gonna get the kill on Yuri, jumping down on the other side. So another strong start here for Legacy.
Yeah, that's a good way to jump over onto the railing and negate that Molotov that's thrown on the boxes. So Furia might have thought they wouldn't have to contend with the player peeking lane from ledge, and it's just not the case.
Bangs coming out. Feel like it's worth it every once in a while to give it a shot. This is actually starting to look a bit worrisome for Furia. Legacy can win this next round. Deny any bomb plant for Furia. Maybe they can start to convert and make a little bit of bank. That's Dumao getting a kill there, but next does get checked really hard. K-Serrato takes him down. Still a one-man lead for Legacy though. 45 seconds. Is he walking through the smoke in the middle? Not yet, but he might just take a look.
They're doubled up over in Cave at the moment, and no one from Furia is heading there. So when they get in and see no resistance at the bomb site, nobody peeking out towards these long angles, I think that's got to be the alarm bells that Cave is going to be a point of contention, that there's going to be some danger if they turn this corner. So while Legacy aren't stopping them from planting the bomb, they're in position to wrap around in this retake.
3 versus 3 as the wraparound has been called upon now. Cold Zero coming in from the back line here. He's got the M4 in hand, looking to see if he can find an opening. No kit. Oh, there is one on Cold Zero. He's going to get found right away, so Martin's picked him on in the meantime, but he run right into K-Serrato. He got 4 kills in the raund. He's playing lights out at the moment.
Yeah, he took off the flank as well. That was a 4-on-3 in the favor of Legacy, and K-Serrato even that into the 3-on-3, and obviously fantastic cover of his teammate who's stuck inside the bomb site, just playing by sound cues. Wonderful round from K-Serrato, and that's finally the breaking point. That's finally the round that Furia has been searching for this whole half. It takes all the money away from Legacy, and they have to force up 5.7s, P250s, nade stack coming in. But Furia now have economic control, and as long as they don't stub their toe in this round, they should have a huge advantage to get up towards 10 or 11 rounds before there's really a whole lot of fight back and resistance from Legacy.
यही तो होता है मेरे साथ भी ब्रो.
The money just breaks immediately for them. Yeah, this round is
वही होता है, एक बार मूड खराब होता है ना तो फिर करने का मन नहीं करता, फिर अगले दिन ही फिर से करना होता है.
FAMAS smokes are going to be coming up here. They're going to try and see if they can run their way through. It's a pretty interesting headshot, but it still shouldn't be enough, really.
पेल दिया भाई, सबको पेलते हुए जा रहे हैं.
Clearing it out. Bomb's going to get planted.
प्लांट कर दिया
है
गाइस जो भी लाइक देख रहे हो मेक श्योर यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम यार
I know we've seen some pretty crazy retakes, and there's only 3 players here. Art better be fantastic, but he gets distracted. What is happening? No. And they know Yuri's position as well. This is a catastrophe.
Absolutely so. How did they give it away?
भैंस के थ्रो कर दिया भाई फ्यूरिया चूतिया टीम है भाई.
It's a certified promo.
फ्यूरिया.
Unbelievable. We just saw. Oh no, Furia! They're gonna remember this for a really long time.
Dude, they worked so hard to get this economy broken to finally win the round. They do it, and they lose to 5-7. First of all, there's a Mac 10. Cello's going first with the AK. Art like turned around to look at K-Serrato and then gets swung, not prepared for the fight. Yuri's on a long flank that all of a sudden has to speed up. He has to give away the advantage of surprise because his teammates have all died at the bomb site. That is a disaster on about every single level you could think of.
Just go in DMs in Just Joel Instagram and spam Galis, bro.
They probably wish they had another
spam
one.
Galis, bro.
Just to talk everything through.
Coach, your team is playing Fudu.
The importance of this timeout is this round right here. Furia's in so much trouble if they lose this.
Furia लिख रहा है कि Furia coach is Just Johal. इनके biodata में लिखा हुआ है.
I highlighted the mistakes, but give some credit to Lotto with that 5-7. Look at these rounds. 4 to 5 rounds have been
वाह जिसके coach जिसके biodata में लिखा है the coach aka Just Johal.
Desperately trying to overcome. They finally do, and it's
लिखा हुआ है
भाई. Let's not relive it. Let's move on. This time Mac 10's going to lead the way. No one's home at the A bomb site, but as we've seen, getting a free A bomb site is not exactly a guaranteed victory.
No, it's a big step in the right direction, but just didn't get the rest fall and take
nice
down.
One, Furia. Let's go. Up throw mat kariyo, bhai, please. Don't throw.
Running wild, aggressive as always, taking down Neckers.
Time to save.
Yeah.
They're going to win it with that aggression. The good fortune of Fallen to get a kill through the smoke, and then the push through with Art with the Mac 10 off that gap that's created, and Legacy have to just back away.
Yeah, no chance. I mean, again, the money in the bank, just making it a little bit more. Maybe you try and go for something. Maybe you try and make Furia pay a little bit more. But finally, Furia actually doing something with these bomb plants.
Loss bonus isn't built up for Legacy at all. They're only getting 1,400, so it's going to be a real crappy buy. You're going to have to drop over some MP9s or FAMAS over to Coldzera, Nekas, just so they can buy up with armor and utility. So Furia, despite that hiccup, that rough round, we'll call it, still have a chance to take a pretty commanding grip of this map.
This is... Here's the kind of back and forth. This is the kind of slug fest that we're excited about.
These regional matchups, man, they always get weird. Throughout all of Counter-Strike, it feels like sometimes no matter what the level of the two teams or how much they seem like one team is 5 steps ahead, 4 steps ahead, they always get a little bit grimy and close.
It's true. He was banking on the reload, or at least the retreat once the initial burst was coming out from the AK on the other side, but couldn't find a player back there.
It's a lot of utility spent by Fury to get this mid control. Out of flashes for the rest of the round.
क्योंकि ये मैचेस छोटे-छोटे मैचेस हैं ना, best of 1 है. एक ही मैच जीतना होता.
They are on thin ice when it comes to that stuff. A lot of corners here to clear that you can't flash your way out of. Oh, look at this mid. K-Serrato, he's waiting for it, and he will be quick on the trigger. My God, he's been playing well in this matchup. Now he's locked in, and he can't really get out. That's where, if they had a flashbang, someone else could have maybe thrown it for him and helped him out, but they just don't. Instead, they smoke up towards the B bomb.
Miss smoke.
Oh, it's a huge miss smoke, but maybe it doesn't even matter. Fallen will take it as an opportunity instead of an obstacle, and will take down a player. Cello drops next, still a 3-on-3. Another bomb plant here for Furia, and and a grenade onto Lato at the corner.
This flank is everything, though, especially with that grenade kill. Fallen's not aware of it just yet. Back turn, Coldzera's got that. He's found another one on his former in-game leader, and now the retake is on. Art steps out of cave.
Fury ready for Coldzera, but didn't get the kill anyway. Now it's just Art left. Playing around, the smoke comes out, but Cold Zero gonna be able to find him, and they have the kit as well. They're gonna be able to get the round. Legacy up to 10.
Homeboy's clutch as hell, still. He's got the clutch factor still.
He reads it so well.
What a wild triple kill to do, and Cold Zero keeping Legacy alive in this, a deep breath.
Yeah,
he's not done yet.
Flanks fallen. Reads Yuri coming. Catches, was it Art coming out of the smoke?
Yep.
That's so many things.
What a 1v2 as well in the first half. This is, he's playing such a fantastic game. Excuse me, actually earlier on in this half.
Yeah.
10-9.
Lost his sidekick in Taco, but still doing great work. 17 kills on Cold Zero.
भाई इतना बदमाश हो गया नहीं है
Legacy.
इसलिए बोलते ड्रॉप को ना जब छोटे में रख दो ना
Getting
तभी
there.
ट्रेन कर
The
देना
monies
चाहिए
are great, but somehow they're keeping toe-to-toe with Furia anyway. Mid control in favor
Everyone
of the CT
in
side
this
here.
world is
That's a big problem for Fury if they want to go for this B attack, right? They kind of probably need to clear out some of the middle at least. Yes, feeling uncomfortable.
भाई ये मैच तो लग रहा है फ्यूरिया हार जाएगी भाई क्या यार मैंने इस टीम को क्यों पिक
Slip out of
किया
the mid
भाई
position in Furia.
why bro why
Are
bro
they just gonna go straight up the ramp? I feel like at some point they have to check the middle. Yeah, there we go. Molotov's in the middle.
Just throwing a little bit of presence there. This time the smoke hits. Cello's poised and ready to be activated. Art spotting a jump. It's tense. Furia are dedicated to this B hit up the ramp. Cello blinded. Lado swings out. A double kill from him. K Serrato finally trades it off, but the damage is done.
Nice. Barton back. Looking for another headshot here. It's a long spray. I don't know how, but K Serrato comes out on top. Not just to get Barton, but to get Zumao, who is right behind him. He should have been traded right then and there. Cold Zero wrapping up behind. Look at it, see if he can maybe hunt it down. It's fallen on the other side. Let's see if Cold Zero can go 3 for 3 in terms of beating his old captain. May not even need the help. There's fallen on one. Cold Zero. He's got him again.
Tá correndo, Falezão! Tá com medo de mim, tá?
Yeah, I got some words for the old boy, and he should. That's clutch after clutch after clutch from Cold Zero. And this one even spotted out. That's such a tense situation to be in. When an Opera peeks you and sees you with that little jump over, it's really hard to work into that. But again, gave his teammate time to activate, just recognizes when it's his turn to be the aggressor. He's been spotted. He knows he's a distraction. He knows there's, they're considering his position, and he's got to let his teammate play. And just a perfect peek after the op shot. 11-9. Cold Zero is being the difference that Legacy needs.
भाई
They're 2 rounds away from doing this.
are winning.
Furia wants to put some speed behind this round, but they've been slowed down. I think the grenades have persuaded them otherwise. Smoke goes up. They're going to try and throw in all the grenades that they possibly can to the bomb side. It's Cello with the opening, taking down Barton. That's what they needed. Dumao here should be able to catch the kill on K Serrato, and he can, but look at the pressure that's being applied anyway. It's going to be another bomb plant here for sure.
Yeah, but they've won a lot of retakes. Oh, maybe not this time. Nekaz tries to come through the smoke. And you can see all of Legacy starting to back away. Cold Zero with that op. Gonna tuck himself along the wall, look for someone to push into his position. He's got the first.
swing करते तो तुम्हारा मुंडी भी क्यों swing होता है साथ-साथ?
Furia not giving up just yet. They're gonna hit double digits. 1 round back.
जब तुम left pick करते हो तुम्हारा मुंडी भी घूमता है साथ में. वाह. सही है. Gun connected है क्या Bluetooth से? Head.
Lado, not enough health to really do much of anything here. Otherwise, I'm sure he'll have to fight for the AWP, but I don't think that's going to be very successful at the moment. 2 people waiting on the other side. Furia will get a 10th round. And they steal away the AWP. So, yeah, Lado, probably the best that he could have done here. Just stay put.
Furia's having to work hard for this one.
Oh yeah, they are.
it's actually quite funny. It's so tense at the moment. And the nice thing about it is because of the style of game that they've played, constantly buying. There hasn't been any real save rounds in the second half. It's just been Legacy holding on with what economy they're given, isolated round wins. The bomb has been planted in every single round of this second half. 6 of them have been retakes into diffuses.
What a game to have between just, you know, 2 Brazilian teams. It just drags out this long.
And think of the implication of that too, because it's like Furia keeps having the economy low, but Legacy has to buy every single round. But because Furia is still losing them, the losing bonus is built up. They're getting bonus money from the bomb plants. They're constantly being able to buy, constantly getting fantastic chances to actually take control of this game because they have the most money. It's just this clutch factor of Coldzera. You cannot underestimate or understate how important it's been for him to have these late round performances.
Get a witch. Are they going to hear him? Huge roof farm really into it. Yeah, Serato is going to be found as well. And Nekis lands the shot against Art. Now, luckily for them, the bomb is on the other side. That would have been the real disaster here. And maybe Lato can secure things. He's going to get a couple of kills. Another spray down, a triple. As Legacy pick up a 12th round.
The snake in the grass. I think Furia, they made a big assumption there with all the pressure, the push in middle, the push in A main. They did not clear their corners as well as they thought they would. Oh no, Lato, that is soul-crushing. Triple kill with pace and quickness. In a 3rd timeout called by Legacy. Furia has been out of timeouts for like 5 rounds. They've got 2 chances to upset Furia.
And they need to take them right now. Obviously, you don't want to go into playing overtime here. There's already been a grueling matchup. I haven't seen Coldzera this laser focused in years. You can tell.
In all this conversation about him becoming an opper, he hasn't been able to afford it. I think we've only seen him with it once in this half.
Yeah.
His work has all been done with rifles, all been done with SMGs on flanks, and all definitely been done in post plants.
I'm counting on the Portuguese speaking community to translate a lot of this stuff for us, because I need to know what's being said and yelled back and forth. It's very exciting. A couple of grenades in the middle. And a little bit of posturing outside the B-bomb side once again. Legacy, 1 round, 1 domino falling their way, and they're going to be good to go. But Furia, they must be thinking the same thing. Like, we need a little bit. They're not going to have a lot of money in the bank.
Legacy, मतलब Furia aggressive होके हार गई round. Throw कर रही है.
Fighting for overtime. He's finally got the orb out. So it's got Fallen on the other side. Double setup.
Oh. Good wins from Yuri. And Art with the opening kill. Coldzera's going to step up. Said we haven't seen him with the AWP. Well, he missed his chance there.
Nice one.
And if your neck is in Dumao, you have to save.
Surely, yes.
You have to with the money that you've got. You're going to need to drop over a weapon to Barton and Lato. Both need one.
If you're Nekis, you could try and defuse the bomb if you're feeling super crazy about it.
No way.
I think that's the only reason I think he maybe could be here. There's a bit of a kill.
Okay, if he'd cleaned up that kill, things could have gotten a little interesting. I think Dumao is too far away to get involved even at that point, but you know, who knows what weirdness comes out if that second kill goes in his direction. 12-11.
I love the idea from Nekis. Fair enough. Fair play. But you're right. 12-11. It could be overtime here for Furia. Not impossible. They can fight their way there.
Terrorists win.
Looking at the money. They can buy a little bit there on Legacy. It's not as terrible as it could have been. They're still going to be able to put out a bit of a fight here.
Well, this round is everything. For 2 teammates, Coldzera and Fallen, who won 2 majors together, who established a Brazilian dynasty in CSGO. There's no bigger stage for this head-to-head matchup. The major. And it all comes down to this 1 round. Can Furia force overtime? Or does Legacy cause an upset?
Overtime.
That'd be quite the headline for the day, wouldn't it? It's cold. Cold Sierra taking down his old caps, and he's certainly doing everything in his might to try and get that result through. A bit of a trade early on here, but cello and Fallen fighting their way back. Takes a lot to try and get rid of the legend that is Fallen.
I think Fury is so happy they just got that kind of an aggressive push. So very happy that the legacy came to them on this CT side.
यार बिल्कुल भी शक्ति नहीं है भाई, शक्ति नहीं, कसम से तो खेल लेता हूँ। लंबी चल गई ना मैच बहुत,
lingering around the middle of the map.
जल्दी खत्म होगा।
Well, they're coming back to Coldzera. If he holds his nerve,
अगर मेरे को डॉगी को खाना भी खिलाना है,
he's already done it 3 or 4 times in this game.
उसको भी खाना खिलाना है, मैं भी खाना खा के आऊँ।
Fallen's waiting for an AK.
शायद मैं खाना खा के आया तो मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम बंद करके खेलूंगा शायद।
Feel it on the other side here. Coldzera. You wouldn't, would he? 3 people coming his way. Oh, they've already seen the shadow and Fallen this time. He comes out on top. Oh, that's got to be a satisfying kill, having lost that many battles to Coldzera. It should be enough here. 1 versus 4. Dumao been playing a good game, but this is asking more than you could expect. Shot in the back, and it's overtime.
Furia barely managed to keep it together. Here's the nice thing if you're Legacy, though. Here's the conversation you have if you're Coldzera leading this team. You just say, we just played that entire half essentially to a stalemate with Furia. Head-to-head, we were struggling with money, played rounds with MP9s, with 5.7s, with light utility. We go to overtime where everyone's got cash. We don't even have to worry about the economics of it anymore. Where we've struggled with that all throughout regulation, now it resets. And let's prove we're the better team. Op is out in the hands of Coldzera. Kits, Molotovs, smokes, every nade you could want if you're Legacy finally in your grasp.
Patrol outside of the bomb site. Bit of a forward position for Barton in this round towards A on the CT side. I kind of like that. Now, it is risky sticking around once you've been exposed like that, but yeah, he's going to get away from it there. This position for Barton is got Coldzera behind him with the AWP.
Yeah, which is interesting because we haven't really seen Furia give a whole lot of love to A main in the early rounds as well. Now, what it does do, it sets up Barton to be able to go for like a mid-round push. If it feels like there's no presence outside A main, if there's a lot of attention elsewhere, he can have a fast flank. It's being watched at the moment by csgo.
Wow, more people keep streaming in. That was pretty aggressive. Barton's going to get completely caught there. 3 people taking it on themselves to try and clear out the cheetah cave and coming out short. Furia looking real good to take the first round of overtime.
And now they're just paused and waiting for any kind of response or rebuttal. Fallen with his shoulder peek, sees one in red room. They know Coldzera's alive as someone who plays the A bomb site, so just going to shift immediately into attack B. And it's all on Dumao, and he gets nothing done. Cello, beautiful headshot. He's up to 21 kills on Cello. Bomb planted. Furia's going to take a 13-12 lead.
13-12 lead, heavy lead.
Yeah, Coldzera best he could do. Unfortunately, it's just to save the AWP. There's nothing else to it.
No time.
Can't even do that.
That is going to be, yeah, difficult. Zerato, he's got 26 kills. And he's been playing like this the whole game, right? It hasn't really dropped off. That in itself is quite impressive.
No, he's as we've come to expect out of Serato, just playing so fantastic.
Sorry, Europe servers.
See if they can finish what they started here, Legacy. They had 2 chances in regulation at a 12-10 scoreline to close it out.
Fallen and Serato are combined 7-0 in opening engagements. That ain't bad. We take those. Oh, Heart's in some trouble. Molotov extinguished by a smoke might have just saved his life, but he got caught in a trap of utility.
As kind of often happens outside of the bomb site there. It's a bit of a haven for grenades raining down really on all sides. Bomb being brought back on the Fallen.
Casso, guys, Casso.
Looks like they want to create a bit of noise towards A. Just try and sell the idea. See if
YouTube journey की
keep the 2 people on the side of the map.
hard है. वो है audience बनाना.
B, but we'll see.
एक बार तुम्हारी audience बन गई ना.
Yeah, it's
तो भाई तुम कोई कुछ
There's
भी
not a lot
खेलो
of like
भाई.
utility. You have to like sell this
लोग
with
तुमसे
the
interact
body,
करने
right?
आएंगे.
Like there's one smoke, there's the one
ये सब चीजें
Molotov
करते
spended,
हैं
so they're showing that they're just progressing to
ऐसी
take A main, a little
audience
bit of
को
a lurk smoke to cross
diversify
over to
करो
big
भाई
box.
चीजों में. उनको
But no one from Legacy biting. In
try
fact, they just
करवाओ
drop a
नई-नई
piece of
चीजें.
counter
जब आपके
utility
एक
at the B
audience
ramp, which
foundation बनता है
completely
ना तो उनको
negates
नई-नई चीजें करवाओ
what
दिखाओ
Furia
कि
want
भाई
to
ये
do.
सब ये
Is
गेम
build
छोड़
off
के
this
भी ये
A
गेम्स
fake with
होते हैं
this
खेलने
with this
लायक.
ramp push.
बट आप जो ग्रोइंग स्टेज में हो तो
Blowing it up and right at the
प्रिफर
end
करते हैं लोग
for
कि एक
Sierra,
गेम पे
it's
स्टिक
a
करो.
great kill and an even better follow-up. They line up for Dumao, and I mean, it looked like should have been a double kill as well.
भाई ये
Taking so much damage fallen.
फ्यूरिया हग
No
रहा है
chance
रे.
to escape. The bombs
Pro
on the
कर रहा है
ground
तो मेरे
here.
को जल्दी
That's
एंड
such a
करना है
sick round from
स्ट्रीम.
Legacy. That's
और
such a
ये है कि
perfectly
ओटी पे
timed
लेके
smoke
जा
at
रहे
B
हैं.
ramp.
भाई
And
आज
I
का
mean, you can
दूसरा
just see
ओटी
it
मैच है
stalls
ये पता
Fury
है.
out to the point where it's like Legacy who get to
भाई
make the
दिमाग
play.
खराब हो गया भाई.
Like Fury just have to wait for that smoke to fade, and Legacy's like, nah, we're gonna spring the trap a little bit earlier. We're gonna blow it open. We'll be the ones to be proactive on the map, and that like little limp fake doesn't do
एक बार
anything.
मैंने जो 6 दिन की लगातार स्ट्रीम करी थी ना उस दिन के बाद ना मैं लंबी स्ट्रीम अब कर ही नहीं पाता.
Keep the op out of Cold
बहुत
Zero's
हेवी
hands.
बीमार पड़ा था.
He's doing. Keep on the rifle, man.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree
ब्रो
with
6
that.
दिन बिना सोए तुम कर लोगे स्ट्रीम.
Guess he's got to roll the play.
बिना सोए.
Timeout has been called from Furia.
नहीं सोया ना खेलता रह गया खेलता रह गया खेलता रह गया खेलता रह गया.
Discuss a multitude of rounds that have already been played.
Well, remember, they used their third timeout like maybe 4 or 5 rounds into that second half. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Where Gary hasn't been able to be involved in the conversation.
Last year के भी
Double
last
kill from
year.
Cold Zera on the breaking of the smoke. Dumao not deterred at all by any kind of a fake at the other side of the map.
उसमें मिला था कम से कम पूरे 1 महीने का.
And we run it right back.
Nekis is kind of been overshadowed by all the conversation about the battle between Cold Zero and Fallen, but he's still playing really well.
भाग भाग
It's been a good game for him too.
Guys 6 लोग देख रहे हो. Make sure you like the stream and नए चैनल पे तो सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो यार. Make sure you subscribe if you're new to the
That's a lot of
channel.
grenades to the start of the round. Towards the middle, outside of the B-bomb site.
And let me know guys in the chat
So far, Legacy
how
haven't
you
really got anything out of it. Maybe
which team do you
for a bit of map
support in
control,
this
but
CS2 first major.
Dumao hoping to change
Drop your
that.
favorite
Did
team
see
name.
somebody up there, but
Player
nobody
name,
spotted him. It's
anything.
unbelievable. Grenade land
Comment
way
down.
behind him.
He's in trouble if this smoke fades before he
Yeah.
can get a chance, though.
अरे बहुत मैंने बोला था
He's
ना.
going to go down. The question is just how
120
many he can take with him if he sticks here. There's the first fall, and it just switched to a grenade, but Yuri's there to cover it. And the spam comes through from Lotto to clean him up. But Furious punching right back with Cello. Cracking open the B-bomb, so it's Lotto once again in response.
Yeah, he trusted in the flash that was coming over there. That's really sick. Okay, Serato and Yuri, 2 versus 3.
भाई CS2 मेजर ही पहली बार देख रहा हूँ.
Yuri. A little bit low on health.
So
so he's
guys,
picked
if
up
you're
the
new to the
AWP,
major,
hoping
it's a very
get a
big
quick kill on
tournament
somebody. He's no real
called
target here that he could easily
CS.
find.
It's a CS
I do respect this from Legacy. They're
tournament,
really
major and
far
very
back. I mean,
important for
obviously
the
you're
pro
stuck in the
players.
middle there if you're Nekis, but the rest of them
ये टाइटल है ना
quite far away from the
pro
action.
player
They're
का
not
ना
trying to get involved in
वो
anything
रहता है,
early
सपना
on.
रहता है कि एक बार मेजर मेरे को खेलना है.
He loses a bit of
और
patience.
इसीलिए मेजर सब लोग देखते हैं, watch
Force
party
Lotto to
करते
make a
हैं. It's
move,
very
and that one's
fun.
well
It's very
timed.
enjoyable.
K-Serrato looking the other direction, and they
Currently we
obviously know the
are
position of Yuri.
doing watch party of
Lotto just has to
opening
survive. His
stage.
teammate is
Finals
hustling
में
to
जब
get involved.
stadium में open
P250 is out,
3-3
and
4-4
Yuri now
हजार
is the
audience
safety to
रहती है
plant
ना,
the bomb.
5-5 हजार audience. फिर मजा आता है
Shots
देखने
ringing
में.
through, but it's not quite enough here. Cold Zero's coming in
वो
from the
तो
other
अलग
side,
ही
and he
और
does
यही ऑप
actually
भाई
have an
बहुत
HE,
महंगी ऑप है
so
पता है जो ये बंदा चला
there
रहा
is a
है.
chance to find him with that alone.
Very very expensive.
AWP
ये जो भी चला रहे
right
मेरे
in the
स्ट्रीम पे.
smoke. It's Cold
Medusa
Zero to
नहीं,
find him.
Medusa नहीं.
And think of
Fade,
how many
fade.
times they've seen Cold Zero wrap around to ramp room, right?
जैसे
Or not
Valorant
ramp
में
room, but
VPC
just the ramp in
championship है.
general.
Yes,
He's gone
sir.
down B lane, he's come from T-spawn, but he's always sort of flanked towards that ramp, and this time going in towards Cave, Yuri's just trying to find an escape route in an impossible situation. But once again, an integral frag for Cold Zero in a
bro,
post-plant
Cold
scenario. They take a 2-1 lead in the first half of overtime.
मेरे को एक माइक लेना पड़ेगा, माइक स्टैंड पे.
Another heartbreaking game that we might have
भाई मेरे
here.
को ओटी नहीं चाहिए भाई, खत्म
Every
करो
time it goes
यार.
into overtime, the
फ्यूरी
stakes
जीतो नहीं तो
get that
लेगेसी
much
जीतो यार,
higher.
बोर कर दिया भाई.
Legacy.
भाई आप कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे ये मैच तक बस.
More rounds. They're on the
इसके बाद
T
मैं end
side
करूंगा.
now. They've tried a bunch of different things in regulation. They had some
खाना खाऊंगा मतलब खाना रखा हुआ है,
fun,
खाना खाऊंगा।
aggressive plays towards the B bomb site that were fast, potentially catching Fury off guard in some of these rounds. trying to do it here. A little bit more slow. Do like this boost up from Fallen though. The kind of trick that probably works like, you know, once or twice per map.
We've seen him use that with Fury a couple times. I think that's got to be, when you play Fury on this map, you kind of have to know that boost is going to come out once or twice. You got to be well aware of it. You could see coldzera just jumping across, more than happy to bait out the shot.
coldzera, bro.
Fallen's come back towards middle. Smoke is blown open and broken open. Nekis just gets into cover. But mid control the way of Legacy.
मेरे को क्लिप भेज देना Google Drive क्लिप्स भेज देना अरे मेरे को मेरे पे वो है देव मेरे पे लिंक है मैंने क्लिप करके रखा हुआ है डाउनलोडेड नहीं है
If he can stick around here,
then stream का दे दूं क्या मेरे सारे क्लिप करके रखे हुए हैं मैंने डाउनलोडेड नहीं है but
either catch a rotation, he can walk up behind them. A lot of ways to play this.
This isn't going to be a commitment though. There's another player, Dumao, just waiting outside of A main. So they've just thrown the execute and the utility, listening for footsteps, and they're coming right at Fallen.
Yes, they are. 20 seconds though. He clips Lado, takes him right down. Oh, this is a big problem for Legacy.
Resolution
they don't have the time to find him. They need to go right now. 14 seconds left and they will get the kill. They open up the bomb site anyway. It's a bit of a shot. 9 seconds. He wants to swing to try and stop the bomb from getting planted. But he can't. Instead, Barton takes him down. It's on Yuri. They're very low on health, so there is a way for him to find this clutch here. But he's not quite sure where Barton's gone, and he doesn't check the corner. Barton takes him down instead. A triple for him, and Legacy, they're 1 round away.
Yo, that's a huge kill, because Dumao was taking the long route all the way around to Donut to kind of confuse Yuri. If that kill doesn't come in quick. Oof. But again, it's like the first layer of that defense was fine from Fury. It's the fallback and the reposition. Legacy just breaking open that A bomb site. 2 chances again. They had 2 in regulation, 2 now in overtime to close out this map. Furia have not had a shot at winning the map. It's always been recovery. It's always been about forcing overtime.
Okay, done.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do again now. See if they get into double overtime. But Dumao taking down on. It's a big start.
There's that fight over the edge of the smoke. They tucked into that corner a number of times throughout their T halves.
Furia अगर 2 राउंड और जीत गए तो OT सेकंड OT में चले जाएंगे हम. भाई जीतो यार लेगेसी भाई जीतो यार बेंच
5 on 4 and look at the nades left for Furia. That's their last smoke being thrown right now. Deep towards the double doors, trying to keep Legacy at bay, trying to posture like they have aggressive control.
A little bit of noise. Fallen keenly aware that something could be happening out there. It's silent outside of the B bomb side still because the smoke is down. We'll see if Fury are going to get any information. They really are quite blind on the map, maybe except for the middle. Got Quesarado jumping around, trying to see if he can see anything at the bottom of mid, but he's going to get smoked off in that mid position. If they hear that, yeah, he has to come back. He has to think about it.
Yeah, they got to be worried and concerned about the donut split. That one smoke has just pulled so much of the defense away. I like what Fury has done, though, at the B bomb site between Cello and Yuri. They've shifted in towards Cave and Jaguar. They realize they don't really have enough resources to actually defend the bomb site. So in a man disadvantaged situation, they're going to play retake. And that's a good find from Yuri.
It's absolutely huge. Before the bomb even gets planted, brings it back a little bit more evenly. A 4 versus 4 now. Good grenades landing on Quesarado. This one could be for the map here. Legacy. They're close now. The defuse has to come in for Fury. They don't got any choice this time. Lado swung into it. My God, what a spray down. That's the instant headshot. That is absolutely it. Yuri, 1 versus 4. And coldzera, he's clutched so many rounds. He'll miss the shot on this one, but he's been instrumental in winning this upset against Furia.
Oh, that's gotta feel good for coldzera. He's taken down his old in-game leader, his partner to establish the original Brazilian dynasty, and with some young guns, he's overcome Furia. The hands-down strongest players in Brazil fall in Ancient. And you're right, coldzera, clutch after clutch in this game. He's the only reason they survived it to get into overtime. A monumental performance from one legend over another. Down to the desk, Richard, take it away.
Yeah, thank
ब्रो कोलजर ने हक दिया भाई, पिकिम्स हकवा दिया, भैंस की आंख, भैंस की टेंट इसकी तो इसकी। हाँ फ्यूरिया में नहीं है, लेगेसी में है वो, लेगेसी फ्यूरिया हगा ना उसने, साला जिता दिया भीन कोलजीरा ने, उल्लूदा पट्टा साला, उसके वजह से पिकिम्स हक दिए। अरे हग रहा था, उसकी ऑपिंग बहुत बेकार है पता है तुमको, पूरे गेम में ऑप जब जब पकड़ा है ना तब तक हगा है वो। तुम पूरा मैच ही नहीं देखे फ्यूरिया का, देखना ना जब जब हम लोग फ्यूरिया वो जो ऑब्जर्वर होता है जब उस पे डाला था ना कोलजेरा पे, ऑफ था ना, हग दिया भाई, हग दिया बंदा, हग दिया। हाँ बट भाई वो तो उस टाइम पीक वो होता है ना अपना पीक टाइम, अब तो never। हाँ मैं एक मैच खेलूंगा क्योंकि मैं पूरा एग्जॉस्ट हो चुका हूँ, ज़्यादा नहीं खेल पाऊंगा। या मेरा गेम चालू होने में टाइम लगेगा। Whoa, my friend. My friend, can you see the game? You can see, bro. Bro, you can see now game. या अभी वो चल रहा है ना मीम, या नो साउंड, एक सेकेंड, अभी आई साउंड। मैं अपना कैट्स वाला, मेरे रुको मेरे को पहले पिकिम्स देखने दो, मेरा आज पिकिम्स, मेरे पिकिम्स में Cloud9 एंस जीता, ठीक है, ये हारा और ये हारा। एक सेकेंड, भींचुद मैंने ये लेगेसी पिक नहीं कर रहा था, हक दिया भाई, ये बहुत बड़ा जीत गया। ये जीता 1 पॉइंट, ठीक है, ये हारा दूसरा पॉइंट, ये 2 पॉइंट बेबी, एंस हार गया, मैं की है भाई, यहाँ चला गया मेरा 1 पॉइंट। कैन आई रिप्लेस दिस शिट?
तुम्हारी Cloud9 जीत गई
हैं?
Cloud9 जीत गई,
आइए, अरे पिकिम्स आर लॉक्ड ना। हाँ क्या
Cloud9
जीत गए, हाँ जीत गए Cloud9 जीत गए। अरे मैं आ गया नहीं मैं इससे खेल रहा हूँ, कैट से। अभी प्रोफाइल को अरे ऑनलाइन कर रहा हूँ, रुको। ए जमा तू चुपचाप बैठे का अपना माइक सप्रेशन ऑन करना माइक का, पता ये अभी गाली सुनेगा ना, देखना अभी।
ये तो कोई इसके मुंह में अरे आपको एक स्टोरी सुनाना था।
हाँ
वाला मेरे कॉलेज का, अभी याद आया।
हाँ
मैं सुनाऊं अभी?
सुनाओ।
देखो बात ऐसा है, मैं तो बीटेक कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली, सेकंड ईयर में हूँ। तो हम लोगों को ऐसे CA2 का मार्क्स दिया जाता है, मतलब ऐसे इसके ऊपर, मतलब हम लोग के असाइनमेंट के ऊपर टेक्निकल रिपोर्ट बोलते हैं उसको, तो उसके ऊपर CO2 का मार्क्स दिया जाता है। टोटल 30 मार्क्स रहते हैं पूरे मतलब इसमें क्या बोलते हैं सेमेस्टर में। और हम लोगों क्या किया, सारे टीचर क्या बोले कि आप PDF बना के ऐसे टाइप करके PDF बना के ये टॉपिक है इसके ऊपर टेक्निकल रिपोर्ट लिख के जमा दो। तो हम लोग के पता नहीं जो लैंग्वेज टीचर था मतलब ये कोडिंग क्या चुल मची, वो बोला कि लिखो हाथ में उसके बाद जमा करो। मेरे को आया गुस्सा कि देखो मैं सच बताऊं तो मैं लिखने वाला बंदा हूँ नहीं, मैं टाइप वाला बंदा हूँ। तो मैंने क्या किया मैंने पाइथन का प्लगइन लिया, मेरे हैंडराइटिंग वाला जो भी पहले का पढ़ा हुआ था उसको रीड करा, पाइथन के उससे खुद का सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया, फॉन्ट बनाया खुद के हैंड रिटन, पूरा चैट जीपीटी से कॉपी पेस्ट मारा भाई, जमा कर दिया मैंने।
वाओ
लेजिट भाई। सबसे बढ़िया बात बताऊं, मेरे को पता नहीं था CO2 का लास्ट डेट कब है, मतलब ड्यू डेट देखा नहीं था एक्चुअली। तो उन लोगों ने, मैं जब देखा 4 घंटा बाकी था, 8 बजे शाम को देखा, 12 बजे तक सबमिट करना था, 12 पेज लिखना था।
तुमने चोरी किया एकदम सिंपल।
चोरी किया है सालों, मतलब
एक सेकेंड ना, मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरा कौन सा पिक सही गया, मेरा Cloud9 वाला सही गया, ये सही गया, ठीक है ये सही गया, नहीं Cloud9 करेक्ट, ये टीम ये भी करेक्ट, थर्ड करेक्ट, फोर्थ करेक्ट, फिफ्थ करेक्ट और सिक्स्थ करेक्ट। 6 करेक्ट हुए मेरे पैंच। लगा नहीं मैंने ब्रा। एलिमिनेट भी तो डाले थे मैंने कि 2 टीम एलिमिनेट होगी, लायन विजन एलिमिनेट हुई और कोई एलिमिनेट होगी, नीचे वाला एलिमिनेटेड वाला में करेक्ट डाला ना मैंने। और ये तो आज का है, कल भी तो मैचेस है, ब्रो, ये 3 दिन चलेंगे ना। सब मेन मैचेस तो तुम लोग को उस दिन मजा आएगा, एलिमिनेशन स्टेज जिसमें नावी है, जिसमें डोंक है, कंप्लेक्सिटी है, विटैलिटी है, फेज है, भाई उसमें मजा आएगा ब्रो। आना G2 है बट मैं उस मैचेस में नहीं रहूंगा, पता है मैं गांव में रहूंगा। ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, डोंक हाँ जी, मम्मी को कभी ना बोलना मजाक में भी। ना किसी की भी मम्मी को नहीं, मम्मी कभी नहीं, किसी की भी मम्मी नहीं।
मेरे ये जामा से मेरे MCBC कर देता है, मैं इतना ना बोल सकता हूँ। अरे यार, और एक बंदा अगर देखो अगर नहीं किया ना तो अरे लेट्स रोल।
कहना क्या चाहते हो आप?
विजिटा करके एक बंदा था
यार, तो पहले बुलाया करो ना, मैच स्टार्ट करते तो मैच मेकिंग दुनिया भर की बात बकचोदी करोगे, बट जिसको बुलाना होगा कि ये नहीं बोलेंगे।
अरे नहीं यार, वो जस्ट आया।
वेजिटा को बोलो गोकू से लड़ाई करे जाके, क्योंकि मैं एक ही मैच खेलूंगा ना, इसलिए मैंने जल्दी लगा दिया। क्या बोला हैया? मैं किसी का चोदा? क्या बोला इसने? हेलो, अच्छा मेरे को क्या बोला पता है? मेरे को क्या सुन दिया? हाँ यार मैं किसी का चोदा। माफ करो, मैंने गलत सुना क्या? सॉरी माय बैड मैन। अबे क्यों भाई टी साइड ही क्यों देते हैं हमको भाई? भाई सेंसी बहुत अजीब लग रही मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों। हेलो गुड बस मैं तो एक ही गेम खेल के जा रहा हूँ। मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था 7 घंटे पूरा थक गया कनेक्टर पे। हाँ यहाँ पर लोड रहा सॉरी यार इसकी माँ का डंडा ना डन। पेन भाई तुम्हारे भाई ने जो क्रिस्पी शॉट्स मारे ना तुम्हारा भाई, मैं तो मतलब सिंपल को रिप्लेस करो मेरे को डालो। क्या अच्छा खेला ना? कौन? अच्छा अबे मत बोल, तू तेरी आवाज ब्रेक हो जाती है तो ऐसे सुनाई देता है हैया में किसी का चोदा ऐसे सुनाई देता है, मत बोल। भाई अरे पाजी क्या वो कैसी आवाजी कर रहे हो? आराम से बोल लो। सर्वर में उड़ते दूंगा मैं कसम से, अगर वापस किया था। क्या है भाई सब लोग नशे करके आए हैं आज, पूरा लॉबी नशे है भाई, नशेड़ी लोग है भाई हमारे उसमें। बाय 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 जी बाय, गुड नाइट। पिंकी पिंकी पोंकी La 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 la. ये हैक लगा के आ चुका है ब्रो वो। भाई इसका या बात करोगे ब्लैक है कौन लेके आ रहा हूँ जो मैच में। इंकी पिंकी पोंग। मैंने तो अरे मेरा क्या भैंस क्या मेरे को सेंसी क्यों इतना मतलब वो लग रहा अजीब। मैंने भी लिया ना 4 किल। डैमेज देखना। अरे उस मैच में याद नहीं है मेरे किल्स तो थे, डैमेज देखा था कितना कम था। अरे भाई LH4 बैठा है कार पे। शायद उधर मैं मॉली मारता ना तो शायद राउंड गाड़ी वाला मर जाता, पर मेरे पे मॉली था ही नहीं ब्रो। अरे यही मॉली करना था तो पीछे होके कर लेता, इतना लाइनअप करने की जरूरत क्या थी अगर करना ही था वहीं पर। तेरे को कैसे पता चला वो लड़की है? छी भाई छी 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 छी। नहीं गेम मत छोड़, स्नाइपिंग छोड़ दे प्लीज, स्नाइपिंग छोड़ दे, रहने दे, स्काउट छोड़ दे, डीगल चला, डीगल स्काउट छोड़ दे भाई, स्नाइपिंग भी छोड़ दे, तू स्नाइपिंग भी मत कर, स्नाइपिंग भी इतनी भदीरी करती। एक मेरे लिए खुद हो रहा है, बस एक ही मैं कहां से दूं एक। अरे एक्सियन मारेगा, ऑफर है। ये यहाँ स्मोक करो तो अरे कैसे मारूंगा भाई, टीम चाहिए ना मारने के लिए, टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन तो होना चाहिए मारने के लिए, सब तो जाके मर ही जाते फट से जाके। कैसे मारेंगे बता, कैसे मारोगे? प्रो क्यों प्रो होते, क्योंकि उनका जो कॉल देखते हो ना, इतना मेजर देखा नहीं कैसे खेलते, कॉल्स पे खेलते, पीक जाते तो आराम से जाते हैं, मतलब क्राउच करता है, अगर सामने वाला है तो क्राउच करता है, उसके पीछे वो करता है, कैसे होता है। यहाँ पर है डेस्मस, फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। कहाँ से चले बंदे उधर? स्मोक है क्या? डेस्मस स्मोक है, देखना कहाँ बी तो जा रहे हैं। अरे चले गए बी यार। अरे इस चूती के तो पट्टी को मारना। मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ, मिड ब्रो बोला था मिड पिक मत लो, तो क्यों गांड में खुजली है भाई पिक लेने के लिए? अरे राम, भाई गांड में खुजली क्यों है? पर पिंक है ना ये अपने में, क्रिम्सन आया लगी पिछवाड़े में खुजली। मैं बोल रहा हूँ पिक मत लो, मैं डीगल है मेरे पास, खुजली ले भाई, खुजली है भाई, खुजली क्या है भाई? कॉल आया, रुको। जा रहा हूँ, बॉम्ब तो लेके नहीं गए तुम लोग? चलो बी चलो रे। अरे इडियट मेरे को बोल रहा है भाई, बॉम्ब फेंक के आए हो तुम लोग। मैं लोअर टनल देख रहा हूँ, फ्लैश करो मत पीक ले, मैं फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। बॉम्ब मैं नहीं लूंगा भाई, तुम लोग लो बॉम्ब, किसी और को फेंक दे बॉम्ब, एक्सॉन को फेंक दे बॉम्ब, पीछे फेंक दे। बॉम्ब तेरे पे कभी मत जाओ, बॉम्ब लेके उधर फेंक दे बॉम्ब ऊपर। जमाते शिफ्ट वॉक करना, कुत्ते शिफ्ट वॉक नहीं करते कीबोर्ड पे। ए ये देख ले डेस्मोस, तू ये देखना ये वाला उधर पीछे बैठ के वॉप करना, पीछे बैठ के। विंडो पे अरे ये चूतिया ब्लू क्या कर रहा था भाई उधर बैठ के? अबे गांडू ब्लू हमारे साथ आना। कहाँ मारा चूते बी ऑफ सेव कर रहे हैं उधर, हम इधर राउंड निकालने पे बैठे हुए हैं और ये गांडू। इसको मरवाते, आजा जमस इसको मरवाते, रुक आजा। ये जैसे ऑफ करेगा ना फ्लैश पे फ्लैश मारना, इस पे फ्लैश पे फ्लैश मार। ब्लू चूतिया ना देख रहा हूँ अभी। अरे शिट, तू था पगला, बोलना आराम कर। स्मोक से जैसे आली भूत की तरह निकल रहा। डरा दिया भाई समाज से पूरा। फक में चूतिया।
ये कैंपर है, जो कार वाला है कैंपर है, बता रहा हूं।
है ही नहीं कार पे,
स्पैम करो।
है ही नहीं उधर, 100% नहीं है उधर। वो बॉम्ब पे, दोनों बॉम्ब पे 100% लिख के ले ले। दोनों बॉम्ब पे क्या है इसको, तो दोनों को पता है ना मैं बॉम्ब में आऊंगा, तो एक एंगल, दोनों एंगल बैठ एक जन की गांठ पड़ गई ब्रो। भाई चला या या आओ गाइस, 3 ऑपर गाइस, 3 ऑपर। भाई 2K में खेलने में मजा आता है, पता है, स्ट्रीम भी करने में क्वालिटी आती है पूरी। इजी लिखेंगे बे, नूब का रिप्लाई होता है इजी। कौन कौन है? अबे कौन है लड़की? लड़की को क्या कर, टॉक करने दे, टॉप करने दे, क्या बोल रहा है ये?
If you top rank in your team, I might consider. क्या चीज़ को consideration?
किसकी चैट? अब ये पागल हो गया क्या? अच्छा मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है इस टीम चैट।
हाँ इसीलिए नहीं दिख रहे हैं।
हाँ
Let's try hard. बेबी लिख दे एक बार।
भाई बेबी के नीचे बांस ना हो, देख लेना भाई, स्टीम अकाउंट है, प्रोफाइल की फोटो की कमी नहीं होती, ठीक है, जस्ट लेटिंग यू नो, ठीक है समझ? वाह चलो, हाँ चलो मैं तो रेडी हूँ, देता हूँ चलो। ए अपना वाला आप देना समझ मेरे को। अच्छा शिट, एक ही बाइक अरे लेना भाई, तू लेना भाई, ले तो किल ले जा। ये फ्लैश ओ गांड में घुस रहा है भाई, गांड में घुस रहा है, क्यों? चल राइफल थोड़ा धीरे, डिस्टेंस बना। सिटी पे नीचे प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, शॉट का शॉट का पर्पल शॉट का प्लांट है, वही शॉट बैठो। इस भोसड़ी वाले को गांड में खुद लिया। अरे सिटी मैं शॉट बैठ रहा हूँ। सिटी देखना, ठीक है, सिटी देखना प्लीज। नहीं सिटी पे मरा वो। कोई निक्की को कौन मारा? मांसू की गर्लफ्रेंड को कौन मारा? बम्बोले ने ले भाई, तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड को तो बम्बोले ने बजा दिया। चलो तो चल तो रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर पुश हुआ। फ्लैश कर, रुको, किया फटा। जमाचू स्मोक कर, अरे हट जा, मैं स्मोक कर देता हूँ। अरे विंडो ने मार दिया भाई। अरे जैसे एक गलती बताऊं तो यूटिलिटीज नहीं डालता है उधर। भागो। तुमको विंडो स्मोक करना चाहिए था, यूटिलिटीज ही नहीं डालता है तू। ऑफ पे भाई गन पे खेलना सही बात है, बट यूटिलिटीज जब खरीदते हो तो डाला करो, क्योंकि देख मेरे को विंडो ने मारा। अगर तू स्मोक डाला होता तो वो फॉल बैक करता पीछे, वो वेट करता दोनों स्मोक को फेड आउट करने के। शॉट आएगा, शॉट देख। ये देख ज़माज़ू कहाँ भाग रहा है। अरे भाई कवर दे ज़माज़ू। भाई कितना ब्रेन डेड हो ज़माज़ू, कसम से तू बहुत ज्यादा। रैम्स उधर ही है। नहीं मेरे कॉल पे खेल। हाँ तू मेरे कॉल पे खेल डेस्मस। ये ज़माज़ू अनफंड कॉल देगा तेरे को, बहुत अनफंड कॉल देता है ये। मैं इसको बोल रहा हूँ शॉट आ गया, ये तभी भी सीटी घुस गया पूरा। रुक नहीं रुका ही नहीं। मैं इसको बोल रहा हूँ अगर लॉन्ग खेले तो लॉन्ग बैठ, क्योंकि लॉन्ग से भी घुसते हैं लोग। नहीं भाई पूरा छोड़ दिया लॉन्ग। भाई कौन है बे चूतिया था पट्टा साला, कौन है ब्लॉक कर रहा है? कौन था मेरे साथ लॉन्ग पे? डेस्मोस ज़माज़ू तुम भी दोनों थे। इसमें से दोनों में से कौन है तुम लोग फ्रिया लो एक दूसरे में? कौन थे? हाँ ये पीछे से अटका हूँ मैं। ये पीछे कौन था मेरे? Who was behind me? Who was behind me? 2 minutes और मैं ज़माज़ू की बॉडी के क्लोज में हूँ एक। देख लो फ्लैश कर रहे ज़माज़ू, फ्लैश दे मेरे को अगर आता है तो करना। गुड़का के कर, गुड़का के नहीं बी ज़माज़ू एक बात बता, तो आप हमारे 2 लॉन्ग खेल रहे थे तो आप क्या कर रहे थे? अरे माँ की फ्लैश। हाँ ये देख ना बकचोदी खेल रहा है बस।
भाई ये पूरा वो ले रहे, इनको ले रहे।
मारा एक, साथ में घुसो। घुसना भाई, मैं बोल के कॉल भाई, इसलिए भाई मेरे को ट्रस्ट इश्यू है भाई, मैं कसम से। कहाँ घुसा? भाई मेरे को ना तुम लोग कॉल्स नहीं ट्रस्ट कर रहे हो, पता है? इस ज़माज़ू तो भाई बेवड़े की तरह खेल रहा है भाई, बेवड़ा कहीं का। लड़की तेरे से अच्छा खेल रही है, क्या बात कर रहा है? यहाँ पर एक लॉन्ग डोर पे।
भाई ये बंदा ना अगर देख रहा है कि मैं आगे जा रहा हूं।
चुप फुटस्टेप नहीं आ रहा, फुटस्टेप नहीं आ रहा। चुप हो ना यार, फुटस्टेप नहीं आ रहे। एक सेकंड डोर्स के अंदर बारी है, डोर्स के बाहर इधर था लास्ट। एक और है, शॉट आएगा। हाँ अब 2 कॉल्स, अब दो ना कॉल्स, अब से कहाँ पर? शॉट है। शॉट देख तू, मिड देख रहा हूँ ब्रो। भाई क्या बोलूं मैं? अरे जामासु आगे फुटस्टेप क्यों देता है रे? शिफ्ट वॉक भी नहीं करता, पता है? मैं पूरा टाइम शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा हूँ।
अरे वो प्लान करके इधर आएगा।
बेड डोर है, छोड़ो भाई। ऑप पकड़ना और ऑप से खेलना अलग चीज होती है, जस्ट लेटिंग नो। हाँ अब मैं करूंगा ऑप। जल रहा है एक जल रहा है। भाई क्या कर रहे हो रे भाई? डेस्मोस भाई तुम छोड़ दो भाई। क्या बहन चोद, क्या बकचोदी है भाई। भाई अलग ही खेल रहे भाई, क्या ही बोलूं मैं अब, क्या ही बोलूं मैं, थक गया पे। अरे वो लड़की नहीं रे भाई, वो लड़का है, वो लड़का है, प्रोफाइल में लड़की। हाँ कल को मैंने प्रोफाइल चेंज कर दिया पूरा सब कुछ। क्या लोकेशन चेंज नहीं कर सकते? लोकेशन भी चेंज कर सकते, प्रोफाइल पिक्चर चेंज कर सकते हैं, नाम चेंज कर सकते हैं, और क्या चाहिए तेरे को बता? और बता पूरे दुनिया में गूगल पे कितने सारे लड़की की फोटो मिल जाती है, स्टीम पे तो वो भी लगा सकते हैं हम। स्क्रीन शेयर करो। वेटिंग पे नीचे रुको, खींच लेता हूँ। हाँ यहाँ पर करो स्क्रीन शेयर, यहाँ देखेंगे हम कमेंट क्या किया तुमने। करो जमासु करो स्क्रीन शेयर। हाँ किया, बढ़िया। ऊपर करो, ऊपर। प्ले टाइम कितना है? एक कहाँ, कौन सा रीजन का है, कहाँ की है और इसका पिंग कितना आ रहा था? घंटा मालदीव वेरोनिका, कद्दू मेरा ये वेरोनिका, लन मेरा, ये लड़की वही लन मेरा। ये पता है स्कैमर हो सकता है ये स्किन्स होते हैं ना, कोई सिंप लौंडे होते हैं जो स्किन्स दे देते हैं। माइनस रैप वुमन। अरे नॉन प्राइम इसलिए क्योंकि प्राइम में जो मैप सेलेक्ट करते हैं वो बहुत मुश्किल से मिलता है। नॉन प्राइम में क्या है कि पूरा सपोज गेम स्टार्ट देख। हाँ गेम स्टार्ट देख, प्ले टाइम देख, प्ले टाइम कितना है इसका? इसने हाइड कर रखा है क्योंकि पता है कोई भी प्लेयर ना 600 200 300 घंटे में तो इतना अच्छा खेल नहीं सकता। CS को सीखने में ही गांठ पड़ जाती है ब्रो। हाँ हिडन है, इसने हिडन रखा है ब्रो, हिडन रखा है, सब कुछ हिडन रखा है इसने। जो लोग जो इसने पता है जो प्रोफाइल लॉन्डे देखते हैं ना, जो उनको देखने के लिए जो सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है वही देख, एक प्रोफाइल पिक्चर, एक नाम, एक बैजेस और ग्रुप्स, बस लड़की वाले ग्रुप्स ज्वाइन कर लो, CS लेडीज़, गर्ल्स ऑन CSGO, गर्ल गेमर, ऐसा बस। इससे क्या लगेगा लॉन्डे को, देखने वाले लॉन्डे को कि हाँ भाई गर्ल गेमर है। बुलशिट है ब्रो ये। अरे उसके उसमें बैंगन मिलेगा तेरे को, मत कर, उधर बैंगन ही मिलेगा, उधर बंगाल वाला है वो, समझ रहे हो, बैंगन वाला है ब्रो।
क्या लिखा देखो।
हाँ, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन यूजर आएगा असर्टिव है। चलो गाइस, तो अपन यहीं एंड करते हैं, हम मिलेंगे आपको कल की स्ट्रीम में। बाय बाय, पीस, सी यू, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, पीस।